Supreme Zerg Master of Insects Overlord. 300 years ago, the celestial will manifested. Countless secret realms and dungeons descended upon the earth. This was followed by the appearance of numerous powerful monsters pushing mankind to the verge of extinction. But after the initial crisis, the Awakened appeared. The Awakened, who possessed mighty power, eventually defeated those monsters, saving the world from imminent destruction. In order to resist the monsters and continue exploring the secret realms for wealth and materials, nations began to cultivate these Awakened with all their effort. Now, everyone is eligible for awakening at the age of 18. A person shouted, "Wang Wei, 3rd year, class 2. Failed to awaken. No class. Li Wei, 3rd year, class 2. Awakening successful. Combat class swordsman. Wang Hao, 3rd year, class 2. Awakening successful. Creation class, blacksmith." The narrator continues. The classes of the Awakened are generally divided into 3 categories: combat, support, and creation. The combat category is the most practical one, and also the one everyone dreams of. On the other hand, classes of the creation category, which are of no use in fights, are considered the weakest and are disliked by all. Li Wei said, "Great, I've awakened the magic swordsman class of the combat category." Wang Hao said, "Damn, why did I awaken this creation class?" The narrator continues, after successfully awakening, the quality of the class also varies. It is generally divided into 4 ranks: common, rare, secret, and divine. A boy in the crowd shouted, "Hey, look over there. It's Jiang Chen, that top student Jiang Chen." His friend said, "Damn it, this phenomenon. It's a class awakening phenomenon." The narrator continues, among them, divine rank talents are the rarest. They can hardly be seen even once in a century. A boy looking at Jiang Chen said, "What kind of class is this? Could it be a divine rank?" His friend said, "Heavens, Jiang City hasn't produced a divine rank talent for centuries." The narrator continues, "It's said that whenever a divine rank class is awakened, a phenomenon that shakes heaven and earth occurs." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Phew, it looks like the awakening was a success." Principal Wang suddenly arrived and said to Jiang Chen, "What a good child. Indeed the pillar of our school. I knew you'd awaken a combat class, but I didn't expect it to be at the divine rank. Come on, tell me. What class did you awaken?" Jiang Chen looked behind and said, "Principal Wang, I did not awaken a combat class." Principal Wang was shocked and said, "What? Then, is it a support class?" Jiang Chen said, "What I've awakened is the creation class, divine rank spiritual master. My talent can accelerate the growth of plants and small creatures." Principal Wang said, "What? This is horrible. The classes of the creation category have no combat skills. Even a divine rank one is useless." Another teacher said, "Don't get discouraged, Mr. Jiang. Even if he can't fight, at least he can be safe. Spiritual masters are quite popular in the research field, not to mention he's a divine rank. The recommendation that I promised you earlier, it's no longer possible. But if you get into the research field, a teacher might be able to get you a recommendation letter." Jiang Chen said, "Thank you, I will consider it." As he walked away, he said, "Teachers, I still have other matters to attend to. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave first." Wang Hao said, "Pfft, such a bluffing phenomenon. I thought he got a divine rank combat class, but it turned out to be a creation one." Li Wei said, "Life is really full of ups and downs. Everyone expected the top student Jiang to awaken a combat class, but now, it'd be useless even if he still ranks first in all subjects. But pretty nice to see that Jiang Chen was having a great time being the king ever since he entered school. Let's see if he can still keep up that act now." Wang Hao said, "Work as hard as you want every day, but you'll still only be a creation class." Another said, "The school beauty Lin, who's always been ranked second, awakened a secret rank combat class. Look," Jiang Chen said, "they were calling me Big Brother Jiang and praising me just a while ago, but they actually changed tone so swiftly after I awakened a creation class. As expected. In this world, only strength matters. What's wrong with a creation class?" System notification said, "You have completed your awakening. Awakened class, spiritual master, divine rank. The conditions to open the insect natural calamity system have been fulfilled. Would you like to summon the mother insect?" Jiang Chen said, "It clearly matches my system perfectly. My name is Jiang Chen. After dying, I got reincarnated into this world of the awakened. After the end of the Dark Era, the world was filled with dungeons and monsters. From then on, the world started to respect the strong. Reborn as an orphan, In order to survive in this world, I tried my hardest until I turned 18. I thought I could only rely on myself to survive, but unexpectedly I awakened this system a month ago. The insect race is an extremely powerful race that inflicted heavy damage on mankind during the Dark Era. I heard that the last time a natural calamity rank insect appeared, 9 out of the 12 kings of the human race were sacrificed to seal it away. In this world, strength is everything. There's nothing to qualm over. As long as I can utilize it for myself, I don't care, even if it's the insect race's power. Yes! Open the system. Suddenly, he was teleported to another place. Jiang Chen said, "Looks like this is my sea of consciousness. Then this is my talent. I didn't expect it to be a tree." A system notification said, "Class talent, evolution of all things, requires a sacrifice, can be used once every 10 days, limited to 1 use per target. Fruit of all things. Through sacrifice, you can accumulate fruit growth progress. A special fruit might drop randomly. Growth acceleration can increase the growth rate of living beings. Current increase rate, 10%. By using this skill, you can accelerate the growth of all living beings. Cool down, 8 hours. Jiang Chen said, "What a great system." It actually took the initiative to analyze my class talent. Although these talents seem to have no combat abilities at first glance, all of them can be used through my insect system. A system notification said, "System analysis complete. Would you like to start summoning the mother insect now?" Jiang Chen shouted, "Summon!" A system notification said, "Summoning the mother insect." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Such a powerful aura." A system notification said, "Summoning successful. You have summoned the natural calamity rank mother insect. 9 miasma wing." A system notification said, "Mother insect, 9 miasma wing, the lord of death from the abyss. The one who descended upon the world like a natural calamity and caused a world-destroying catastrophe, then disappeared during the Third Era. Current devouring value, 0%. Current intimacy, 100% full. Please complete the devouring and breeding of the next generation of insects to unlock abilities." Jiang Chen said while looking at 9 miasma wing. "Damn, why is this thing so big?" Suddenly, 9 miasma wing talked and said, "Master." Little 9 likes mmaster.mmaster.little 9 is shungri.bu wants to de.evil monsters. A system notification said, "The growth rate is currently increased by 10% talent. You can use a sacrifice to upgrade the target. The first upgrade will not consume any sacrifice talent." Jiang Chen said, "Won't consume any sacrifice? Then what are we waiting for? Let's upgrade." He said to himself, "It seems the mother insect requires devouring to upgrade. What a difficult creature to please." Suddenly, 9 miasma wing transforms. Jiang Chen shouted, "This aura." 9 miasma wing suddenly looked at him seriously with flaming eyes and transformed into a sexy humanoid insect. A system notification said, "Ding, congratulations. 9 miasma wing has completed its transformation and evolved. New abilities gained. Feed shares 10 times the EXP with the host. Poison mist turns into poisonous mist and corrodes everything. United increases all attributes of the host by 20%. Jiang Chen was shocked and said, "This." 9 miasma wing suddenly jumped towards Jiang Chen and hugged him tightly, saying, "Master, little 9 has evolved." Jiang Chen said, "It actually evolved into a human form." A system notification said, 9 miasma wing skill, poison barrier skill, feed skill, berserk skill, united devouring value, 0/10,000th note. After the devouring value reaches full capacity, an offspring can be produced. Passive EXP return is in effect. Class talent growth acceleration is in effect. 9 miasma wing said, "Master, little 9 wants to devour flesh and blood." Jiang Chen said, "The talent of the spiritual masterclass can accelerate the mother insect's devouring growth, and the EXP growth of the mother insect can speed up my upgrade. Additionally, it can increase all my attributes by 20%. Sure enough, my class is the perfect match for this system. Who needs a combat class? It seems that as long as I kill monsters and devour them fast enough, I'll have an army of insects soon." However, what the system just mentioned, insects, the abyss, the W world destroying catastrophe, with that combined incomplete information, it's clear that this ability can't be shown to others. Being discovered could lead to my end. He thought to himself, since that's the case, I will first use my identity as an awakened of the creation category And the mother insect's poison mist skill is a cover to devour monsters and increase my strength. But hiding is not my style. So, I'll become strong enough to show off my abilities to the world. Suddenly, the ground shook. Jiang Chen said, "This is 9." Miasma Wing seriously said, "Master, little 9 is sensing. There, T threat." Jiang Chen came back to reality and a guy stood in front of him. He asked, "Student, the class awakening phenomenon that could be seen in the whole city just now, was it you who prompted it?" Jiang Chen sweated and said to himself, "This person is at least a master-level expert." "Why is he looking for me?" A person in the crowd said, "This uncle has such a strong aura. It can be felt even from this far away." Another said, "What level of awakened is he exactly?" His friend replied, "It seems like he's here for Jiang Chen. Could there be some kind of conflict?" Jiang Chen thought, "Strange, this uncle has been continuously exerting pressure on me since earlier. He is exerting pressure yet remaining silent. Could it be that he's testing me?" 9 Miasma Wing said, "Master, this guy poses a threat to you and seems quite tempting as well. Little 9 wants to devour him." Jiang Chen said to himself in shock, "Not good." A system notification said, "The mother insect senses that the target poses a threat to the host. The current target can provide a high level of devouring value. The mother insect is about to begin devouring the target." Jiang Chen thought, "Little 9 senses him as a threat. It's about to initiate an aggressive attack." Wang Hao said, "Ah!" "This is," Li Wei said, "such a cold and ominous aura." Jiang Chen thought, "So when the devouring value is too low, the mother insect becomes even more aggressive. I need to quickly find some monsters for little 9 to devour." So this was his intention. He wanted to test my strength with his pressure but unintentionally triggered the mother insect. But fortunately, a system notification said, "System message, you have temporarily suppressed the mother insect. The current devouring value of the mother insect is too low. Please start the devouring and breeding of the mother insect as soon as possible." Devouring value. Oh, 10,000. Jiang Chen thought, "I can still suppress the mother insect." Suddenly the man said, "Well done, kid. You just completed your awakening and are already able to withstand my pressure and even counterattack. Truly worthy of a divine rank awakened. Your future is limitless." Li Wei asked, "Was that Jiang Chen's aura?" Wang Hao said, "Wow." It stopped. Jiang Chen said, "I'm flattered, but may I ask who you are?" And he thought, "It seems you haven't been noticed yet." The man replied, "I am Ji Gang, the leader of the Night Watch. I won't beat around the bush. I admire your strength, student. Would you consider joining us, the Night Watch?" Jiang Chen thought in shock, "What? So he's from the Night Watch." The Night Watch, it's an organization in Great Shia that specializes in resisting demons and beasts. Whenever there's a beast tide or a new secret realm or dungeon is generated, the Night Watch is the first to investigate or directly eliminate them. Due to constant fighting on the front lines, the mortality rate of the Night Watch is extraordinarily high, and most people avoid it. But for me, it's different. The mother insect needs to continuously devour the flesh and blood of monsters to accumulate devouring value and reproduce offspring. I'm currently in need of opportunities to face large monsters, and once the devouring value is full, the mother insect will start to reproduce, and who knows how much commotion it will cause. The wilderness is a good place for the breeding of the mother insect. As long as I join the Night Watch, whether it's devouring or breeding, the risks posed by them can be easily dealt with. From this point of view, the Night Watch organization is extremely suitable for me, Ji Gang said. "Student, you might have heard some rumors about the Night Watch, but those are all outdated," Wang Hao said. "The Night Watch, with a high mortality rate," Li Wei said. "Most people wouldn't go there alone, let alone Jiang Chen." Ji Gang continued, "As long as you're willing to join, you'll definitely receive comprehensive training, and as a divine rank, your resources." Jiang Chen shook Ji Gang's hand and said, "Leader Ji, no need to say more. To reforge the glory of the Night Watch, our generation mustn't shrink from our duty. I'm willing to join the Night Watch." Ji Gang, confused, said, "What?" Jiang Chen thought. "My insect offspring will rely on you all." Ji Gang exclaimed, "This? Are you serious about this?" Jiang Chen said, "This is no joke, but I have something to attend to today." 9 Miasma Wing said in disappointment, "Unhappy. Wanna eat him. Little 9 is hungry. Hungry, unhappy," Jiang Chen said. 3 days later, I'll report at the Night Watch headquarters on time." "See you then?" Ji Gang said. "I thought it would take a lot of effort, didn't expect it to go so smoothly. What hidden profession does this kid have again?" I actually forgot to ask. He thought to himself, this kid runs pretty fast. In the sky, a person leapt towards Ji-Gang's direction and landed. Ji-Gang said to them, if it isn't the 8th elder from the Martial Arts Academy, are you also here to snatch people? Then you're too late. The 8th elder from the Martial Arts Academy said, where is he? The guy with the divine rank creation class, his friend asked. What do you mean by creation class? The 8th elder from the Martial Arts Academy said, Ji-Gang, you're not planning to let a divine rank awakened of the creation category join your night watch just to die, are you? Ji-Gang said, wait a minute. Are you saying that the kid just now was? In a different scene, his friend was shocked and said, wow! Divine rank creation class! And so, you were the one who caused that phenomenon in the main city just now. Yes. A girl said, Uncle Wang, can't you lower your voice? What if someone comes looking for trouble? Uncle Wang said, hey, look at your Uncle Wang's mouth, always running. Jiang Chen said, it's okay, Uncle Wang. It's not like it's something shameful. Uncle Wang said, exactly. Xiao Chen, even though the creation category can't fight, I heard those companies that cultivate spiritual plants need people of the creation category. If your parents were still around, they would surely be proud. Jiang Chen said, over the years, thanks for the support of everyone in the building. I definitely won't forget you all in the future. Uncle Wang said, all right, Xiao Chen, don't worry about these little things. You came at the right time today. We're just about to go to a beginner-level secret realm to get some equipment. It would be great if you join us and level up together. Jiang Chen said, all right, thank you, Uncle Wang. A system notification said, system message, you have completed the team formation, entering the secret realm. A few moments later, a system notification said, you have entered the secret realm. Jiang Chen said to himself, is this the interior of the secret realm? Suddenly, the hall's torches lit up. A system notification said, secret realm matching completed. C-rank secret realm. Temple of the Undead is now open. The secret realm guarantees a 100% drop of items and equipment. Experience points will be calculated after the secret realm is completed. Exiting voluntarily midway is equivalent to forfeiting experience and equipment. Uncle Wang said, this is undead soldiers. Why did the secret realm system match us with a dungeon of this rank? Jiang Chen said to himself, it seems like it's not an easy secret realm to deal with. Xiaoqi said, I understand. It must be because Xiao Chen is a divine rank awakened. In order to balance it out, the celestial system matched us with a higher level secret realm. Uncle Wang said, but Xiao Chen is of the creation category. Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang, why don't we? Uncle Wang said, no problem. We don't come across secret realms of this rank every day. How would we know if we don't try? Maybe this time, we'll be lucky because of Xiao Chen and get some great equipment drops. Suddenly, multiple monsters appeared. Uncle Wang said, Xiao Chen, stand back a bit. These undead soldiers are more dangerous than your average C-rank monsters. You stay back. We'll advance toward the core of the dungeon first. Uncle Wang leaped and attacked the skeleton. Uncle Wang shouted, Xiaoxi, quickly enhance my talent. Xiaoxi said, understood. Uncle Wang's eyes raged and he was enhanced. He cut through the skeletons like butter. Jiang Chen, while watching, said to himself, are Uncle Wang and the others fighting these monsters every day just to survive? No wonder they always come back covered in wounds. I heard Xiaoxi became an adventurer because she was forced to do so in order to cure her brother's eyes. Even so, Xiaoxi has always supported MME. Jiang Chen said, I need to get stronger quickly, and when I make money I'll thank them properly. 9 Miasma Wing said, Master, there are so many monsters and blood here, that little 9 wants to devour them. Jiang Chen said to himself, it seems like little 9 has already sensed it. 9 Miasma Wing said, since that's the case, let's try out little 9's abilities first. A system notification said, Poison Barrier Level 1. Ability, Corrosion. Jiang Chen said, go ahead, little 9. These are all yours. 9 Miasma Wing said, thank you, Master. Jiang Chen thought to himself, the monster corpses were corroded the moment they made contact. Little 9's poison mist is so powerful, but the level of the monsters is too low, causing the growth rate to be slow. It seems we need to devour more monsters. A system notification said, name, Jiang Shen, First Awaken, Devouring Value, 1910,000th level. 1 Identity, Insect Overlord Occupation. Spiritual Master, Divine Rank, Talent. Growth of all things level V Talent. Divine Evolution level V Talent. Ancestral tree of all things level Vasai mother insect. Little 9 miasma wing. Natural calamity level. Equipment. None strength. 35 agility. 31 stamina. 27 combat power rating. 41 stars constitution. 20 passive. EXP return is in effect. Passive. Attribute enhancement is in effect. Current devouring value. 1910,000's current experience. 0500th Jiang Chen thought to himself, Uncle Wang and the other two are truly partners who have been teaming up for years. In such a short time, they've already advanced to the depths of the dungeon. Since the poison mist is an AoE skill and I can't control it precisely yet, there might be accidental injuries. Then, I'll just follow behind and deal with these monster corpses. Let's wait for a while before. 9 miasma wing said, Master, little 9 senses something. Jiang Chen thought, 9 miasma wing said, there's fresh blood here as well. It was a level 10 shadow lurker. A system notification said, Shadow lurker level, 10 strength, 20 agility, 15 defense, 10 stamina. 5 Jiang Chen thought, lurking in the shadows to hunt down weaker stragglers? Is the name in red because its level is much higher than mine. However, in terms of attributes, these monsters are completely inferior to me who has the attribute enhancement from the United skill. A system notification said, Name, Jiang Chen, first awakened, devouring value. 110,000th level, 1 identity, insect overlord occupation. Spiritual master, divine rank, talent. Growth of all things level I talent. Divine evolution level I talent. Ancestral tree of all things level I mother insect. Little 9 miasma wing. Natural calamity level, equipment. None strength, 35 agility, 31 stamina, 27 constitution, 20 combat power rating. 41 stars passive. EXP return is in effect. Passive. Attribute enhancement is in effect. Current devouring value. 10,000 current experience. 0500th Jiang Chen thought to himself, why not use them to test my skills? Little 9 transform into poisonous mist and follow me. 9 miasma wings said, Okay, master. The shadow lurkers began to run towards Jiang Chen. He looked at them seriously and thought, bring it on. Suddenly he touched all of the shadow lurkers and they were confused. Jiang Chen showed them his hand and made a fist. Their bones suddenly melted and crumbled. Multiple system notifications said, devouring value 50 again and again. Jiang Chen thought, sure enough, these monsters are no match for me, and the devouring value also increases faster in this way. 9 miasma wing said, Master, more blood food has appeared. As more monsters ran towards Jiang Chen, he said, there are actually so many monsters hidden in this dungeon. I suddenly feel a bit worried about Uncle Wang and the others. I should finish this quickly. Little 9, can you handle it? 9 miasma wing replied, Of course, they're all. Little 9's prey. Leave it to me, master. A few moments later, Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang, you're hurt? Uncle Wang replied, I have the combat class. This amount of injury is nothing. They were cornered by the mob of monsters. Uncle Wang said, Damn it, the more monsters we fight, the more they appear. We can't go on like this. Xiaoxi, you go and rendezvous with Xiao Chen and get out of here. Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang. Suddenly a skeleton charged towards Uncle Wang. He thought, this is bad. Suddenly Jiang Chen used his skill and the monster disintegrated. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Wang, are all of you all right? Uncle Wang, shocked, said, Xiao Chen, don't you have the creation class? This is? Jiang Chen replied, I still have one more hidden poison miasma skill. Uncle Wang, you're heavily injured. Sister Xiaoxi, Sister Xiaoli, take Uncle Wang out of here. I will bring up the rear. Uncle Wang said, This is the divine rank. But even so, that is too dangerous. Xiaoxi said, That's right, Xiao Chen, let's go together. Jiang Chen said, Don't worry, leave it to me. A system notification said, The people count of the secret realm has been met. The secret realm boss is being summoned. Uncle Wang said, But, Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang, Xiao Chen is not a reckless person. Let us have faith in him. She threw her sword at Jiang Chen and said, Xiao Chen, take this. Remember to give it back to me later. Jiang Chen caught the sword and said, Don't worry, Uncle Wang. I will definitely return it to you in a while. A system notification said, Beginner level Conqueror sword. Speed, 25 strength, 30 attack speed, 2% passive skill. United is in effect. Jiang Chen thought, I shall borrow Uncle Wang's sword to extend the range of the poison mist. The mob of monsters began to move forward. Suddenly, Jiang Chen cut through them like butter with Uncle Wang's sword. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I'm the best in swordsmanship in my entire school after all. From above, a monster leaped towards Jiang Chen. He looked up and said, "Moo." Jiang Chen managed to evade it and jumped away from the attack. The monster followed up with another attack, which Jiang Chen blocked. The sword of Uncle Wang broke, and Jiang Chen was thrown away. He stopped himself from flying and thought, is this the dungeon's boss? It's stronger than I imagined. But how am I going to explain this to Uncle Wang later? It was the undead monarch, a level 15 monster. Suddenly, it moved quickly and began to attack again. Jiang Chen shouted, Little Nine! Nine Miasma Wing suddenly grabbed the sword of the undead monarch and said, Master, can I annihilate it? Jiang Chen replied, Yes. Nine Miasma Wing crushed the sword of the undead monarch with one hand. She showed her intense aura as the ground crumbled. The undead monarch tried to punch Nine Miasma Wing, but she became serious as her eyes glowed red. She became aggressive and attacked the undead monarch, cutting its shoulder, breaking its arm, and decapitating its head. As she stood there holding the head of the undead monarch, Jiang Chen thought to himself, I didn't expect little Nine to deal with the boss so easily. This dungeon should be over. Suddenly he noticed something and thought, it's condensing the surrounding energy. The undead tyrant, a level 20 monster, appeared. Jiang Chen thought to himself, it condensed into a new monster. Could it be that the crystal is the main body? Jiang Chen said, Little Nine, you have to destroy the energy crystal in its body. The undead tyrant suddenly opened its mouth and began to attack. Nine Miasma Wing moved quickly, evading the attack of the undead tyrant. She leaped above and attacked the undead tyrant, both moving quicker. Jiang Chen thought, it can actually dodge Little Nine's attacks with such speed, even though it has a huge body. But I have been thinking, if I make use of those pea plants, there is only one way to find out. This bastard is way too fast and each of its attacks is powerful as well. It's like a charging bull that's gone out of control. But this is also a weakness. I've already felt this since just now. There are many roots hidden beneath the floor. I just need to use my talent the moment it comes close enough. That will stop him in place, right now. Suddenly, a symbol formed in the hand of Jiang Chen. Talent skill. Growth acceleration. A plant sprouted from the floor and entangled the undead tyrant. Jiang Chen said to Nine Miasma Wing, Your turn, Nine Miasma Wing. She replied, Yes, master. She rode the undead tyrant and attacked it. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I did it. Sure enough, as long as I use my skill properly, I can still play a great role in battles. A system notification said, Growth acceleration is on cooldown for 8 hours. Jiang Chen thought, next, I need to break the core. He grabbed it and thought, this is the end. He crushed it with his hands. A system notification said, Congratulations, C rank Secret Realm, Temple of the Undead cleared. Calculating contribution. The Secret Realm score was generated. Level. Jiang Chen, Spiritual Master, scored S in this Secret Realm level. Wang Yi, Swordsman, scored B level 11. Lu Ying, Warlock, scored a level. Yi Qian, Boxer, scored B. A system notification said, Heavenly system notification. Equipment rewards have been generated. The system loaded, and multiple weapons appeared. Jiang Chen grabbed a weapon, and a system notification said, Edmu's Swift Dagger, D rank, Attack 50, Speed 5%, Sword-related profession attributes 2. Jiang Chen thought to himself, this dagger is good. I'll use it to compensate Uncle Wang. There's a lot of equipment, but it looks like they are all combat-oriented. I'm not sure if there are any suitable ones for creation classes. Let me take a look at the attributes of each equipment. He grabbed the hammer. A system notification said, Call of the King, Strength 100, Agility minus 100. Attribute, 10% chance to trigger 5 times more critical damage. Jiang Chen dropped the weapon on the floor and thought, this hammer is so heavy. Wait, this feeling. A system notification said, Notification, experience is being rewarded. Jiang Chen thought, they are giving out the experience points I've gotten from this secret realm. He tried to lift the hammer. A system notification said, United, in effect, all attributes are now increased by. He thought, under the Mother Insect's passive skill, I've risen to level 6. In this way, the effect of United is also more prominent. It looks like my physical combat ability increases along with my level as well. Nine Miasma Wing grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and said, Master, Master. Jiang Chen said, Nine Miasma Wing said, Master, As a reward, can Little Nine eat all these? Jiang Chen said, Little Nine, you can't eat it. These are for Uncle Wang and the rest to exchange money with. Eating them will give you a bad stomach as well. Nine Miasma Wing said, Oh, Tethan, can I eat that? Jiang Chen thought to himself, That's right, I almost forgot about the remains of the boss. The devouring value is precious and cannot be missed. Jiang Chen said to Nine Miasma Wing, Yes, Little Nine, that belongs to you. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Isn't this boss a bit too big? If Little Nine uses poison mist to corrode it, it may take some time. Nine Miasma Wing said, I'm digging in. And she shouted, Ah, and transformed to her true form. Jiang Chen thought to himself, So, this is how she's going to devour it. Nine Miasma Wing began to devour the corpses. Jiang Chen thought to himself, That's way too loud. Thank God we're in the secret realm. If we were in the main city, we would definitely be discovered even if we hid well, a system notification said. System, devouring value plus 100. Another system notification said, devouring value plus 100. And another, devouring value plus 100. And another, devouring value plus 100. Jiang Chen thought to himself, the devouring value is increasing quickly. As expected, the value of boss meat is different. Looks like we'll need to eat more boss-type monsters. Footsteps. Damn it. Uncle Wang and the rest must have heard the noise. A system notification said, Notice, current devouring value, 8,876 ten-thousandths. Jiang Chen said, Little Nine, quickly revert back to your other form. Nine Miasma Wing happily said, Yes, master. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Damn it. The devouring value is so close to being filled. A few moments later, Xiaoxi said, Jiao Chen, you actually cleared the level. And there's so much equipment, Jiang Chen said. About that. Uncle Wang, I broke your sword. How about you have this one I instead? Uncle Wang said, That's great. This is rare equipment. I won't pursue the matter of you damaging my equipment. He laughed heartily. Xiaoxi said, This necklace. It's also rare equipment that can sell for a lot of money. Her friend said, Xiao Chen, how on earth did you defeat the boss yourself? Jiang Chen said, My poison seems to be more effective in suppressing monsters like that. Jiang Chen thought to himself, the secret realm has been perfectly cleared, but after a secret realm is cleared, it will not refresh again. Getting another boss's devouring value should be enough to start breeding the insect swarm. If I want to find a new boss, I have no choice but to go to the wilderness. Uncle Wang said, By the way, Xiao Chen, it's a pity that you will be going to the research department. You are not even level 1 and could already defeat a boss monster. In the future, if you climb to a higher level, you will definitely be strong. What are you going to do next? Jiang Chen said, Uncle Wang, I didn't tell you before because I was afraid that you might be worried. But actually, I am already preparing to join the Night Watch. Uncle Wang said, What, the Night Watch? Jiang Chen said, Yes. I'm going to the Night Watch in 3 days. Before going, I want to increase my level, so I should be heading to the wilderness soon to continue leveling up. Xiaoxi said, The wilderness! It's very dangerous there. Xiao Chen, you. Jiang Chen said, Don't worry, Uncle Wang. I know what to do. Instead of worrying about me, you might as well worry about those monsters. A few moments later, outside, Jiang Chen said, We've arrived outside the city. Those who are going to the wilderness, step out of the train now. He silently observed the surroundings. Jiang Chen said, Phew, I've arrived. There are a lot of people here. After awakening the system, my appetite has increased. What's even more outrageous is that although it's not very stable, there's actually a slight increase in my devouring value when eating. A system notification said, devouring value plus 1, and another devouring value plus 1. Nine Miasma Wing was grossed out and said, Master's food isn't tasty. Jiang Chen took out a scroll and said, Okay, I'll find you something to eat. He thought to himself, I didn't expect Uncle Wang to give me most of the equipment. Not only that, he also gave me such an important storage ring and map after hearing that I was going to the wilderness. They're really a big help. According to Uncle Wang, the wilderness is influenced by the power of the heavenly way, and all electronic devices will be disturbed. It's almost like an apocalyptic scenario. The monsters will constantly migrate their nests. These maps have an extremely short usage time. Without the latest intelligence, it is difficult to find groups of monsters, let alone the bosses. Firebirds and thunder rhinoceroses are the most common, and they are easy to detect when they move. It is said that this place marked with a question mark must be avoided, as it is a very dangerous nest with a higher risk. According to Uncle Wang, this goblin dungeon is the most suitable for me. It has a low level, enough monsters, and fewer people. I'll just go to this one. With a map in hand, I'll be able to find it quickly. Suddenly a person said, "Oi, stop there!" Jiang Chen looked behind and thought to himself, "Ooh." The guy grabbed Jiang Chen's shoulder and said, "I've been calling for you since just now. Why did you pretend not to hear me? I want to ask you something. Have you seen a girl with golden hair around here?" Jiang Chen looked at him seriously and said, "No, I haven't. And you'd better watch your mouth." The guy suddenly removed his hand from Jiang Chen and thought to himself, "My hand? This is poison? How could it be? This kid doesn't seem to have reached level 10 yet he can actually harm me, a level 27 main defense warrior." Jiang Chen told him, "Hurry up and find a healer. My poison should be difficult to cure, and remember to treat your brain, by the way. See ya." The guy said, "Did I say you can go, kid? How dare you lay a hand against the Shao family?" Jiang Chen asked. "The Shao family?" he thought to himself. Battle. Battle the heaven from the Chinese drama. Battle through the heavens. Jiang Chen suddenly became serious and evaded the attack of Zheng Tai. He thought to himself, the Shao family? What kind of family clan is that? But looking at his stance, Zheng Tai said in rage, "Brat, stop running away." Jiang Chen said, "There's no point going easy on him." Little Nine. Miasma Wing said, "Understood. Master." Zheng Tai said, "Damn you and that black aura. You think I'm really scared of that?" Suddenly a voice said, "Zheng Tai, didn't I tell you to keep a low profile?" Jiang Chen said, The voice continued, "I asked you to find someone, so what are you doing now?" Zheng Tai nervously said, "Young Master Yuan Wu." Yuan Wu said to Zheng Tai, "Useless trash." He punched his chin and said, "Don't forget that you're only a dog used by the Shao family. You have no qualifications to use the Shao family's name." Zheng Tai said, "Yes, young Master Yuan Wu." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Is this the master that Zheng Tai bastard is serving? I didn't feel his presence at all. He's more dangerous than the warrior just now." Yuan Wu said to Jiang Chen, "My dog has a habit of biting as he wishes. Please forgive him. Do you want compensation?" Jiang Chen replied, "There's no need." Yuan Wu said, "Say, you're quite interesting. You're heading towards the wilderness, right? Why not come with us?" Jiang Chen walked away and said, "No need. I prefer going alone." Yuan Wu looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Interesting. A divine level creation class." Zheng Tai said, "Young Master Yuan Wu, I messed up the task you entrusted me with. How about I keep going?" Yuan Wu replied, How long will you take again?" Zheng Tai said, "I found out that she had escaped from the city and is probably going to cross the wilderness to the nearest post station. Remember, she must not be allowed to reach the station alive. Call back all the scattered retainers and follow me into the wilderness." Zheng Tai said, "Yes." A few moments later, Jiang Chen explained, "Human beings have dominated this planet and have built countless cities. But with the arrival of the era of job transfers, beast tides, secret realms, and dungeons, our homes have been invaded and tremendous power is constantly trying to reshape them. Nowadays, only professionals who pursue power will return to these places to fight monsters, upgrade, and seize wealth. Now, these places are what we call the wilderness." Jiang Chen thought to himself, Does it feel like I'm lost? The goblin's nest should be in this direction. But it's almost late at night and I still haven't arrived yet. There were still many scattered monsters along the way just now. But now I can't even see any monsters. Miasma Wing, frustratedly eating a rat, said to herself, "Cooking. Not delicious." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "The devouring value that those monsters can provide is too low. If I can't find any more animal nests with bosses, it may delay me from reporting to the night watch. I need to include the turnaround time as well." He silently looked into the distance as the clouds became dark, and it began to rain. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "This rain, it seems like a wave of magic. Have I entered a nest area? Great. Although it's the wrong nest, at least I found one. I should be able to find the monster soon. It's time to get my full devouring value." He looked up and thought, A huge monster appeared. Miasma Wing said, "Master, should I help?" Jiang Chen said, "No need. The opponent's level isn't high. It just has a slightly larger body." The monster began to attack. Jiang Chen evaded the attacks and jumped high, preparing to attack the monster. He punched it. Miasma Wing said, "Master, over there!" Jiang Chen said, Suddenly, multiple eyes glowed in the distance, and Jiang Chen silently stood at the body of the monster. Jiang Chen said, "Little Nine, you can eat to your heart's content. Let's go." Nine Miasma Wing said, "Yes," and they began to fight the monsters. Jiang Chen said, "Sure enough, it's better to fight monsters in the wilderness. You get the experience right after you kill them. One sweep, and my experience points have increased by a lot. If we continue to fight monsters on the way back, we can at least level up 2 more levels. Little Nine, eat up all the remains of the monsters." Nine Miasma Wing said, "Master is the best." Suddenly, Nine Miasma Wing noticed something and said, "Master, something delicious is nearby." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "It should be a boss if Little Nine is so attracted to it." Jiang Chen said, "Find it, Little Nine." Suddenly, a sexy voice moaned, "Yuwa." Ouch. Jiang Chen was confused and said, "Huh? Is that actually a monster?" As he saw a girl lying on the ground with her clothes torn. Suddenly, the girl said, "Eh?" and opened her eyes. She sat up and said to herself, "Where am I? This isn't the place I was at before." Jiang Chen said to her, "Are you awake?" She held her head, suddenly shocked, and skipped away from Jiang Chen. She said, "Wow, you are you. Don't come any closer." Jiang Chen said, "Calm down. I'm an awakened one hunting monsters here in the wilderness. I'm not going to hurt you." She said, I remember now. You were the one that ambushed me just now." Jiang Chen said, "Sorry, you look like a monster." She said, "How can you say that? You rude bastard." She was confused and said, "My ears are here, my nose is here. Everything is here." Jiang Chen thought to himself while looking at her body, "She looks fine even after taking on my full attack. Who exactly is she?" Her ring suddenly glowed, and she said to herself, "Damn it, I've wasted too much time here. I need to leave now or they'll catch up to me." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Is she being chased? What is she hiding?" Jiang Chen said, "Oi, is there something going on? Why are you leaving in such a rush?" She looked back and smiled, saying, Tat, I mean there's monsters here and I'm not in a good state to fight. So I have to go. You can continue hunting monsters here if you want. There, that's all I have to say. Goodbye." Jiang Chen said, "This brat, your acting sucks." As the rain became stronger, Jiang Chen thought to himself, "If the things chasing her are monsters, then it's the best situation for me. The monsters here are no match for me and I can collect more devouring value. However, if they are other awakened individuals, it would be difficult. The wilderness has always been lawless, and there are many who kill people and steal goods. How about I catch her and ask again?" Nine Miasma Wing said, "Master, there's a lot of things coming here." Jiang Chen said, "Oh, a lot? Then it should be monsters. That's great." Suddenly, Jiang Chen was shocked and said, "Tat, a mob of monsters appeared," and he said, "Isn't that way too many? So this is what that brat was running away from. But I don't need to worry anymore since it's not other awakeners. No reason for me to refuse all the devouring value that came running to me." Little Nine, poison mist form. Nine Miasma Wing said, "Yes, master." And the monsters began to attack Jiang Chen. He easily cut the monsters and jumped to their bodies. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Strange, these monsters seem to be quicker than the ones before. A sneak attack." He continued to cut the monsters into pieces, and they dropped to the ground. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Something's weird. They're taking turns? These monsters are working together. The monsters' actions are retreat and attack. Don't tell me. That boss is controlling them to attack in this formation. Thousands of monsters with the same aim in mind. No wonder no one is here. Looks like I need to find a way to get to the boss and kill it first. This is going to be difficult." Nine Miasma Wing said, "Master, I think I can understand them." Jiang Chen said, What? Nine Miasma Wing said, "They air challenging, master Theo's arrogant things." The monster scrambled. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "The monsters are in a mess? Is it because they're also insects? Wait, are spiders considered insects?" Nine Miasma Wing said, "Little Nine has cut off. The connection be between the prey." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "I didn't expect that her skill could be used like this. This makes it much simpler." Jiang Chen praised, "Well done, Little Nine. Let's go kill the boss now." Nine Miasma Wing replied, "Understood, master." Jiang Chen instructed, "Little Nine, stay close. Without the control from the boss, these monsters are weaklings. They're not a threat. Let's not waste any more time." They swiftly dispatched the monsters and moved forward. Jiang Chen declared, "We only have one target. The huge monster screamed as Jiang Chen added, "And it is this bastard that can give us the most devouring value." After cutting down the monster, Jiang Chen said triumphantly, "Finally, it's time to create my insect swarm." A few moments later, Jiang Chen sighed in relief. "Phew, it's finally dead." A system notification appeared. Level 14, Combat Power Evaluation, 127 stars. Passive skills in effect. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "As my level increases, my power will continue growing." 127 stars. It looks like my individual combat power is almost equal to that of a level 25 combat type awakened. Now these groups of monsters, they're even running away. They can sense that there's no use fighting, huh? The monster shouted, "Retreat! Retreat!" Jiang Chen decided, "I won't chase after them for now. Completing the swarm is my first priority." "Little Nine, it's all yours." Nine Miasma Wing gratefully said, "Thank you, Master." A series of system notifications followed. Devouring value plus 150, another devouring value plus 150, and so on. Jiang Chen remarked, "Elite-level monsters are truly on a different level. They can provide so much devouring value. It seems that hunting these elite-level monsters is a good way to accelerate the growth of my swarm." A system notification asked, "Devouring value has reached the max. Do you want to activate the swarm?" Jiang Chen thought to himself, "The devouring value has maxed out." Nine Miasma Wing requested, "Master, Little Nine can begin reproducing a swarm. Please allow me to become stronger under your command." Jiang Chen approved. "Good, you can start reproducing." The system notification confirmed, "You have started the reproduction of the first generation of insect swarm. Your talent of growth acceleration has taken effect. The current growth of all things has been blessed." Jiang Chen was surprised. "I didn't expect that my talent could also accelerate the swarm reproduction." Another system notification appeared. "Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive skill, Insect Nest Level Max." "Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive skill, Overlord Level 1. Jiang Chen mused, "These are new skills." The system indicated, "Breeding accelerated." 8 seconds remaining. Jiang Chen anticipated, "The reproduction is almost complete. Is this my insect swarm?" His face showed shock as a system notification declared, "Congratulations to the host for completing your first insect swarm." Jiang Chen marveled, "What a grand sight." The system updated, "Current swarm population, 9 miasma wings, 2,300. Jiang Chen pondered, "What a considerable quantity. If the first reproduction from the mother insect can reach over 2,000 offspring, I wonder how big the swarm will be for the third and fourth generations. It's very bonded to me, but its skills look different from Little Nine. It seems that there are also a few new skills added." The system detailed the 9 miasma wing offspring skills. Poison mist, transforming into a poisonous mist to corrode and devour everything. Camouflage, achieving static camouflage through wing sheath reflection. Fury, continuously consuming devouring points to increase speed and strength for a short period. Self-destruct, instantly detonating one's own toxin to cause huge damage. Jiang Chen remarked, "The ability to camouflage and self-destruct both seem quite useful." 9 Miasma Wing interrupted his thoughts. "Master!" She hugged Jiang Chen, who noted, "There doesn't seem to be any big changes for Little Nine." 9 Miasma Wing then announced proudly, "Little Nine has finished reproduction." She held Jiang Chen's hands and said, "Little Nine wants to rest." Jiang Chen asked, "Rest? What do you mean?" Suddenly, she returned to Jiang Chen's hands, and the mother insect 9 Miasma Wing had returned to the nest. Jiang Chen realized, "So this is actually a space that can accommodate the swarm. Great! Now, no matter how many insect swarms there are, they can be hidden. I don't have to worry about being discovered anymore." However, the max level seems to be a fixed functional skill. He observed, "Did she fall asleep already? It seems that she has to sleep even after consuming a large amount of insects." "That's right. I received a skill called Overlord as well. Let's test it out," a system notification said, activating exclusive skill. Overlord. Suddenly insects appeared. Jiang Chen marveled, "So this is how it works. This skill can control the swarm effortlessly, as simple as moving my arms. And not only that, they can share their senses with me." Observing through the swarm's eyes, Jiang Chen noted, "This is the world through the eyes of an insect. Monsters everywhere. Looks like you guys are quite excited too. Come, I wanted to try out the new skills too." Outside, chaos and explosions erupted. Jiang Chen calmly walked with his swarm, and the goblin was the first to be attacked. One by one, they were defeated. Jiang Chen remarked, "With the swarm, I hardly need to take action anymore. The range of the poisonous mist has expanded, and it devours faster and wider. With a shared vision from my Overlord skill, ordinary monsters cannot hide anymore." He thought to himself, "Looks like I can make another swarm soon. Alright, I haven't seen how much devouring value I need to level up next." Suddenly, Jiang Chen was shocked and muttered, "Wait, what is this?" In a different scene, a boy exclaimed, "Big bro, I'm back!" The elder brother demanded, "What took you so long? Tell me what's happening in the spider nest quickly." The younger boy reported, "Someone forcibly cleared out the area, and there isn't a single monster left." Big bro reacted, "What? Are you serious?" The younger brother confirmed, "Yes, all the monsters have been wiped out." Big bro cursed, "Everything being wiped out is too shocking. Is it the Night Watch? But it's not their method of execution. It's more likely the work of a hidden family or powerful group. Damn it, the employer only needed one bottle of spider venom, and we didn't get it. Looks like this time, we can only get it by robbing a few unlucky victims on the way back." Suddenly, they noticed someone approaching. The younger brother alerted, "Someone's coming." Jiang Chen greeted them, "I finally found other awakeners." Big bro demanded, "Who's there?" Jiang Chen reassured, "Don't worry. I'm an awakener here to level up. I want to trade for some food with you guys." Big bro thought to himself, "What's this?" I got scared, but it's only one person. He asked Jiang Chen, "Of course we can trade with you, but in the wilderness food isn't cheap. So what are you planning to trade with?" Jiang Chen confidently replied, "I know, I have valuable items that I can trade with." Big bro and the younger brother exclaimed, "Really? Then let me take a look at them." Jiang Chen summoned his insects and asked, "How's this? They're quite good, aren't they?" Big bro realized, Those are the spiders that were supposed to be wiped out." "Don't tell me. Did he kill all of them by himself?" Jiang Chen looked back and warned, "I knew what you were about to do just now." A system notification appeared. Jiang Chen's current level 17. Jiang Chen tersely stated, "I'm in a very bad mood now. Get lost once you get what you need." Big bro and the others hastily retreated, apologizing, "Sorry, boss. We'll leave now." Jiang Chen instructed his swarm, "Go, guard the surroundings." He thought to himself, "Damn it, I'm getting hungry faster now. I should have known when I first got Little 9. I didn't expect creating the swarm would have a side effect like this." A system notification updated, "Devouring value, 2,768 1,000,000. Please level up as quickly as possible." Jiang Chen reflected, "I originally thought that the devouring value would increase faster after getting the swarm, but I didn't expect that the devouring value would double as well. This is going to take me forever. The devouring value that a boss can provide now is a drop in the bucket. Even if all the animal nests that are publicly available to awakeners outside of Jiang City are cleared, it may not be enough for the next reproduction. However, I heard that the animal nests in secret realms controlled by the Night Watch aren't disclosed to the public. It seems that if I want to get more devouring value, I have to report to the Night Watch as soon as possible." Concerned, Jiang Chen wondered, "Is Little 9 still asleep? Looks like creating a swarm takes a toll on her." He then noticed something unusual and exclaimed, "Why is he here? There's the smell of battle. Looks like there are a lot of people as well. What's going on?" An invisible figure suddenly collided with Jiang Chen and dropped to the ground, muttering to herself, "Why is it that guy again?" Jiang Chen looked down at her and said, "It's you?" She winced in pain and stammered, You're the one who cleared out the spider nest. Please, don't tell them that you saw me. I'm begging you." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Why is it her again? I didn't even notice her until she got this close. How did she do it? Wait, I think I understand now. She must have been the person those people were chasing." Suddenly, someone else approached and remarked, "It's you again. What a sight." Zhang Tai exclaimed, "It's you," as he looked at Jiang Chen. He then demanded, "Oi, did you see a girl run in just now? Tell me. If not, we'll really kill you this time." Young Master Yuan Wu intervened, sitting in front of Jiang Chen. He observed, "Hey, you leveled up quickly for a creation type. The day's not over, but you're already level 16. I'm really getting more interested in you. But I have something urgent I need to do now. Let me ask you. Did you see a black-haired girl just now?" He pointed his sword at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "What a strong aura. It feels like he could be above level 30. Moreover, this guy was able to accurately state my profession and level. He must have some appraisal equipment on him. Jiang Chen pointed in the direction and replied, "Just now, I saw someone walking that way, but I'm not a perception type, so I'm not sure if it's the person you're looking for." Young Master Yuan Wu nodded. "Good, I'll believe you, but I'm advising you now to be a little more honest. If I find out that you were helping her, the Zhen Empire's Xiao family will not let you be." As they walked away, Jiang Chen thought to himself, "So they're a family from the Zhen Empire." The families from the Zhen Empire have a long history. They are all high-ranking officials on the frontier and are extremely mysterious. They rarely appear unless there's a major disaster. Some powerful families are more than capable of shaking the continent. This guy's power is even greater than I thought. Damn it, it's not a good thing to be remembered by this kind of guy. Once they left, Jiang Chen sighed. They've left. Looks like I can't stay here anymore. It's not safe. The girl suddenly emerged and exclaimed, "Yuan! I'm saved." Jiang Chen grabbed her wrist and urged, "Come with me." She was surprised and asked, "Eh?" Jiang Chen demanded, "Oi, last time you almost screwed me over, and this time I helped you again. Now tell me the truth. How did you get involved with that group of people?" She explained, "My family has a freight station. That guy was tempted by money and wanted to steal the things we were escorting and kill everyone. But he didn't expect me to escape. He's afraid that I will leak this and spread rumors, so he's relentlessly pursuing me in order to silence me. I'll remember that you've helped me. I'll definitely repay you in the future," Jiang Chen retorted. "Repay me? Who the hell would want to get involved in your mess?" Suddenly, Jiang Chen felt something and exclaimed, "What is this?" The girl panicked. "No!" They just cast a barrier spell. "We've been detected," a person shouted. "Oi, you should come out now." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "It's too late to leave now, and those bastards probably won't believe me if I say I don't know her." They returned, and Jiang Chen noted, "There's quite a lot of people." Young Master Yuan Wu accused, "You bastard, I knew you were lying." "Catch them," the girl protested. You've already taken away everything my Luo family owns. Why do you want to kill me so badly?" he callously replied. "Do I need a reason?" Jiang Chen looked at the girl and silently pondered. "Luo family." She continued desperately, "If you kill me, the Luo family will never let you off. They will never let you live in peace. Ever." He mocked. "Ha ha ha, the Luo family? So they think they're great just because they have some money, huh? 100 years ago, without the protection of our ancestors in the Xiao family, you cretins would have been wiped out long ago. In the eyes of my Xiao family, you are no different from lowly peasants. You're all just livestock that we can slaughter." And he continues to say, "And even if they want to investigate, what can they find? There's nothing to investigate if there's nothing to be found." And his power intensifies. Jiang Chen's power intensified as he observed quietly. The girl warned, "It's the Xiao family's prisoner dragon formation. We can't leave." Jiang Chen seethed silently. "This bastard." Jing Tai commanded, "Follow young Master Yuan Wu's orders and leave no one alive." The others agreed. "Understood." Jing Tai paused and declared, "Hold it. Even though that girl from the Luo family must die today." Young Master Yuan Wu interjected thoughtfully, "I'm quite interested in that creation type awakener." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Divine level creation type, a common profession. I'm different from those who don't know what to do," he said. "I'll give you a chance to gain everything under the sky today. Capture that woman, and I will spare your life, allowing you to work for us. What do you think?" Jiang Chen laughed and replied, "Ha." The woman gazed at him silently wondering, "Don't tell me he will also." Internally, Jiang Chen pondered, "The Xiao family bastard really knows how to make suggestions." Aloud, he declared, "Go pleasure yourself, I refuse. Come at me if you want to fight." Young Master Yuan Wu commanded his men, "Kill them." "Freaking hell, kill them all." Zheng Tai warned, "This guy isn't easy. Don't be careless. He can use poison. Don't attack him head on." Another voice agreed, "Yes." Jiang Chen sneered, "Poison isn't the only thing I can use." "Activate talent," he murmured. "Evolution of all things." Zheng Tai gasped. "What, freak? What is this skill? Doesn't this bastard use poison?" "Cut them off. These plants are weak," young Master Yuan Wu shouted. "It's to block our vision. He's going to attack." "Too late," Jiang Chen retorted, summoning his insects. Zheng Tai was shocked as they were attacked. "This guy actually broke my weapon, and this isn't even poison. Summoned monsters. This guy can summon monsters. The poison is from the monsters. I can't dodge it." "Caught you," Jiang Chen declared. Young Master Yuan Wu leapt onto Zhang Tai's shoulder, snarling, "Trash! Get lost! Kongning 9 forms, first form," he shouted. Internally, Jiang Chen noted, "He's faster than my poison mist." Aloud, he countered, "Shao family's secret technique, chasing dragons. Bastard, I already knew you were difficult to deal with, but your level is too low, and you aren't fast enough. Using this blade is enough to..." Suddenly, his eyes widened in shock. The woman used her skill and grimaced. "It hurts so much," a system notification announced. "Hidden profession. Earth's eternal shield." Jiang Chen mused, "Oh, this woman is actually a defense type. Darn it, I can't believe I forgot about this woman." Young Master Yuan Wu cursed. Internally, Jiang Chen saw an opportunity. "Chance!" Zhang Tai shouted. "Young Master Yuan Wu, behind you." Suddenly, the young master grabbed Zhang Tai, using him as a human shield. They were thrown far, coughing. "What a nasty bastard," Jiang Chen spat. "Using one of your men to block the attack." Zhang Tai coughed. "Young Master Yuan Wu?" "Aye." He stood, declaring, "If you could take the hit for me, then I didn't raise you in vain. Brat, you're indeed strong. I can't believe I'm forced to use the Dragon Yuan pill. This is where it ends. My next attack will slice your head off." Jiang Chen stared seriously. "My next attack will slice your head off." Internally, he noted, "He's attacking." Young Master Yuan Wu executed Kongning 9 forms, second form. "Dragon subduing slash." The babe shouted, "Enhanced Earth's eternal shield." She blocked the attack. His strength has increased a few times after eating the pill. My shield can't take any more. We might die." Internally, Jiang Chen observed, "All his attacks are fatal. His attack before was already surprising enough. I can't believe he still has this much power." Young Master Yuan Wu pressed on, "Dragon subduing slash." He followed with another, "Dragon subduing slash." Internally, Jiang Chen noted, "Extremely cruel and with extraordinary strength. If I want to deal with this kind of guy, I shouldn't show any mercy." As Jiang Chen summoned his swarm of insects, young Master Yuan Wu froze at the sight. The woman muttered, "This guy is really a creation type." Jiang Chen ordered his swarm, "Go forth." Young Master Yuan Wu exclaimed, "This is too many." "Subduing dragon slash?" he cried. Regardless of the amount, they're all still insects," Jiang Chen retorted. "Really?" he challenged. "Huh? They're healing?" Young Master Yuan Wu gasped. "What the hell are they? Why aren't they dying?" Let's see how long you can last," Jiang Chen sneered. Young Master Yuan Wu swung again. "Dragon subduing slash." Internally, he realized, "The dragon ki I'm emitting is being swallowed up." Suddenly, an insect bit his arm. "Shit, my right hand has been poisoned. I can't use my sword anymore." He retrieved a bottle from his cape. "I don't have any choice now." He used Life Jade Protector. "You think a few broken insects can take me? The great Xiao Yuanmu's life? Dream on." Jiang Chen pondered, "What treasure is this? How could it be so powerful? Overlord, devour." Internally, Jiang Chen questioned, "How could the shield remain unaffected?" I'll advise you not to waste your energy." Young Master Yuan Wu smirked. "This is a precious treasure passed down by the Shao family. Once activated, it can block all external attacks. With this Life Jade Protector, it'll be impossible for you to harm me. It really is unexpected that you could corner me to this extent. You are indeed unbelievable. But now you see, even if you use all your trump cards, you can't do anything about me. Once again, as long as you are willing to wholeheartedly follow me, I can allow you to join the Shao family and give you the surname, Shao. This is what many people dream of, so you better not be disrespectful." Jiang Chen said. "Seriously? You're so used to being young Master Yuan Wu that you can't even see the situation clearly." Young Master Yuan Wu retorted, You're still trying to bluff your way out. It's okay if you don't agree. I can't kill you today, but what about tomorrow? Or the day after tomorrow? What do you understand about the strength of the Shao family? Do you think you can fight back?" Jiang Chen asked. Didn't you say before that even if you want to investigate, there must be something that can be traced? What will happen if you die without leaving even a single hair behind?" Suddenly, 9 miasma wing hit the ground and they both looked in its direction. "Master!" 9 miasma wing exclaimed. The young Master Yuan Wu said in shock, "That is, little 9 has woken up. Little 9 is here to eat." 9 miasma wing reported enthusiastically. "Thank you, Master. Little 9 is actually starving." Young Master Yuan Wu was taken aback as 9 miasma wing attacked him. He screamed like a little girl and exclaimed, "How is this possible? What kind of insect is this?" Jiang Chen said to him. "You and your life jade protector will be good nutrition for little 9. 9 miasma wing continued its attack, creating a huge blast. Young Master Yuan Wu muttered to himself, "The shield broke? No, impossible. The Xiao family's jade is supposed to be invincible." Jiang Chen silently watched the onslaught as 9 miasma wing finished off young Master Yuan Wu. He remarked, "With this, no one will find out. Little 9, come back." "Coming." 9 miasma wing replied. "Xiao family? They're nothing much," Jiang Chen said while hugging 9 miasma wing. "So tasty. Thank you, Master. Little 9 loves Master the most." 9 miasma wing exclaimed. The girl on the floor said to herself, "He's way too scary. Now that I know his secret, is he going to kill me to shut my mouth?" Suddenly, Jiang Chen looked at her and said, "Oh right, you're still here." She wet herself a little. Jiang Chen asked her, "What should I do with you? Give me a reason not to kill you." "I too." She stammered, offering something. "This is all the treasure I have on me. It's worth over 10 million. This is basically my lifeline. I'll give this to you." Jiang Chen replied, "You're quite sincere, but it's a pity that you know too much. And you know how to lie as double well. I, Luo Sandao, swear to the heavens that if I lie to my benefactor, I'll be struck by lightning 5 times. Luo Sandao pleaded earnestly. A girl named Luo Sandao. Did you actually think this through or not?" Jiang Chen asked skeptically. "I'm being serious. Benefactor. I don't know what my parents were thinking either, but I'm really telling the truth. Look, here's my ID." Luo Sandao handed over her ID. "Are you sure this is you?" Jiang Chen scrutinized. Luo Sandao tried to imitate the cute girl in the picture and said, "The picture was taken 2 years ago. I still haven't had my growth spurt then." "No, wait. It's because I haven't lost weight." Jiang Chen spat out his saliva from Luo Sandao's joke. He suddenly got serious and said, "Yam, but it's still not guaranteed that you will keep the secret. In the end, only a dead man tells no tales." Luo Sandao then took something out of her inventory and said, "Don't worry, benefactor." Jiang Chen asked, "That is? This is a seal scroll. If the defaulter reveals the secret, they will immediately die." Luo Sandao explained. A system notification appeared, stating, "Luo Sandao swears to protect Jiang Chen's combat secrets to the death." "I'm very scared of death, so..." Luo Sandao trailed off nervously. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "I didn't think there would be something like this here." Aloud, he said, "Fine, I won't kill you since you've signed this seal scroll." "Thank you, benefactor," Luo Sandao exclaimed in relief. Jiang Chen suddenly asked, "Wait, how much does this scroll cost?" "About 10 million? Luo Sandao replied hesitantly. Jiang Chen grew angry and said, "That means the only valuable item in the storage ring was just used by you." "Don't be angry, benefactor. As long as you can escort me home, my parents will definitely not treat you unfairly," Luo Sandao pleaded. "I'm going to report to the night watch tomorrow morning. There's been too much delay. I wish you all the best," Jiang Chen declared. "Benefactor, sending me home is much closer than going to the night watch. My home has a teleportation station. I guarantee that you won't be late." "Benefactor, wait for me," Luo Sandao hurriedly requested. A few moments later at the Luo family mansion, Luo Sandao's mother shouted, "How dare they? Robbing money and killing people." "Robbing money and killing people. The Xiao family is going overboard." A peasant said, "Madam, please calm down. All of us deserve death." Another said, "The young lady has suffered." Luo Sandao's mother said, "No, I must definitely." Luo Sandao's father said, "My wife, please cease your anger. The most important thing is that our Sandao has returned safely." Luo Sandao's mother said, "The Xiao family is one of the great families from the Zhen Empire. It's not someone we can afford to go against." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Oh, so she's really called Luo Sandao." Luo Sandao's father said to Jiang Chen, "Jiang Chen, right? Thank you so much for saving our Sandao. Please accept this black card." Luo Sandao's mother said, "Yes, our benefactor. I have arranged breakfast, so eat before leaving. The teleportation will only take a few moments." Jiang Chen said, "Thanks for the black card." As for breakfast, suddenly his stomach grumbled so loudly it was heard in the halls. Jiang Chen laughed and said, "Ow, just eat a little," Luo Sandao's father said. "We will bring you there now." A few moments later, while eating, Jiang Chen said to himself, "The more insects I control, the more I have to eat now." Luo Sandao's mother and father said, "This is Eating a little. Luo Sandao said, no need to rush, the benefactor. You can eat more if you like. Her mother said, although our daughter said he's a creation type, he's also at the divine level. As a newly awakened, he can already save someone from the hands of the Xiao family. Her father said, yeah, although she won't say it, he's definitely not as useless as he looks. And he's also quite handsome. Her mother looked at his father and thought to herself, if he can help us fight against the Xiao family? Her father looked back at her mother and said to himself, if he can protect our daughter. They both stood up, and her mother said to Jiang Chen, Xiao Jiang, you don't have a girlfriend yet, right? Our Sandao doesn't have a boyfriend either. Don't you think the only hidden profession in our family is pretty good? She's also skilled in business and finance management. Her father said, the most important thing is our Sandao has a golden figure. 36, 24, 36. She has both beauty and brains. I am already thinking of the grandchild's name. Jiang Shen got nervous and sweated while eating. Luo Sandao was embarrassed and shocked at the same time and shouted, Mom! Dad! You're being too impolite. Jiang Chen tried to escape and ran away, shouting, thank you for the hospitality. I'm full now, and there's something urgent I need to do, her father said. Let's talk about this next time. Her father talked to her and said, Sandao, my son-in-law has left. Why aren't you as his wife seeing him off? Her mother said to her, Sandao, don't worry. The black card that your dad gave him has a location tracking function, so you can follow him wherever he goes. Luo Sandao said, you guys, keep quiet. And she said to herself, even though he's super strong and handsome, he's also very scary. But even though he's scary, he's indeed very handsome and strong. In a different scene at the Xiao family, Xiao Yuanshan shouted, bastard! Yuan Wu's life jade was shattered. Do a thorough investigation and tell me who did it. Yes, I will send someone to investigate now, Xiao Beihan said. Grandpa, my cousin has only just reached level 30 in his 20s and second transfer. This is undoubtedly a waste. What's so regrettable about the death of a useless person? It's not worth your anger. Xiao Yuanshan said, Yuan Wu's qualifications are indeed mediocre and far inferior to yours. It's not a pity that he died. But in the end, he's still my grandson, and the culprit must know who he messed with. I want to know who in Daxia has the courage to go against me. Xiao Beihan said, all right, Grandpa, you don't have to worry about such a small matter. After I finish participating in this Tianjiao camp, no matter who they are, I'll slaughter them for you. In a different scene at the Night Watch base office, Ji Gang said to Jiang Chen, yo, you're here. Jiang Chen said to himself, is it such a big deal? Jiang Chen said, hello, I'm here to work under the Night Watch. Ji Gang said, Jiang Chen, you finally arrived. We were waiting for you. Let me introduce you to our people first. Yun Xiaoqi, level 45 support. She used to be the youngest, but that spot has now been snatched by you. And she blushed and said to herself, wow, so handsome. It's the first time I've worked with such a handsome person. Ji Gang continued, Duan Feng, level 49 shooter. Doesn't say much and is quite proud. Duan Feng said, nice to meet you. Ji Gang continued, Chu Bulang, level 49 armored warrior. He's small but very resilient, and he's also talkative. Chu Bulang said, whoa, I now know someone who has a divine level profession. This is enough for me to boast about for a lifetime. Ji Gang said, Tang Jin, level 61 third transfer fire mage. She's also the deputy commander and great at cooking. Tang Jin said, Xiao Chen, follow on Tang from now on, and you'll have good meals to eat. Jiang Chen said, thank you, everyone. A mere creation type like me really isn't much. Jiang Chen said to himself, isn't everyone a little too enthusiastic? Even if I am divine level, creation types are generally not favored by people. Ji Gang said, what's wrong with the creation type? A divine level is a divine level. Don't listen to inconspicuous nonsense. We aren't looking down on you. Yes, Xiao Chen. Especially since you chose us. This will be your home in the future. Jiang Chen said to himself, I just wanted to come here to gather resources and hide my identity. But now, Ji Gang said, all right, let's get down to business first. Yes, we would like to sign you up for the Tianjiao training camp in 3 days to get some resources. But there's a condition which is to be level 20 or above. I don't know how many more levels you need. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, I'm currently at level 17. Ji Gang was shocked and said, what? You only awakened 3 days ago and you're already level 17. And he laughed and said, ha ha ha, good. I did not judge you wrongly. You're undoubtedly a divine talent. It's not difficult to level up 3 more times. I'll sign you up for the Yanjiao camp later. Suddenly, they all noticed something. Ji Gang said, Xiao Chen, were you dealing with any powerful people these past few days? Jiang Chen said to himself, there's an unknown awakener who was using their 3rd transferred divine sense to investigate your whereabouts. 3rd transfer awakener. Don't tell me it's the Xiao family? Ji Gang said, Zhao Qi, we'll leave this to you. Yun Shaka said, I'll make a barrier first so you guys can soundproof chat slowly. And the barrier covered the whole building. Ji Gang said, Xiao Chen, if there's anything, you should tell us instead of keeping it to yourself. Jiang Chen said, I killed Xiao Yuanwu yesterday. I didn't leave any traces. I don't know how they found out. All of them were shocked after hearing Jiang Chen, and Tang Jin said, behind so the Xiao family from the Jin Empire? Ji Gang said, Xiao Yuanwu, the grandson of Xiao Yuanshan? Jiang Chen said, I think so. I might have done something troublesome for you guys. Ji Gang said, it's well known that the Xiao family has committed many evil deeds. The younger generations of the Xiao family have been committing crimes in recent years. Xiao Chen, this is also doing harm to the people. Although the Xiao family may be terrifying, as far as I know, Xiao Yuanwu was the least promising and least favored. Ting Jin said, so he's sending someone else? We're not going to just sit around either. Jiang Chen said to himself, as an orphan, although I have had neighbors to support me since I was young, it's still the first time I feel at home. Ji Gang said, wait, even if Xiao Yuanwu were not talented, he should have passed the 2nd transfer already. How did a level 17 first transfer creation type like you kill a 2nd transfer level 30 battle type? Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, calm down. I was helped by someone else. Ji Gang asked, ooh. Jiang Chen said, Jiangyan Luo family, Luo Sandao. She has a hidden profession of the defense type. They were shocked again, and Uncle Wang said to himself, the richest in Jiangyan, the Luo family, and their only daughter, businessman in Luo Sandao. Ji Gang laughed and said, ha ha, not bad, not bad. Although the Luo family is not a fighting family, nothing beats them when it comes to wealth. If you have any difficulties someday, the Luo family will not stand idly by. Suddenly, Uncle Wang realized something and said, wait, if Luo Sandao is defense type, then she wouldn't have a lot of attack power. That means you. Jiang Chen said, Uncle, actually, I have 2 professions. Hidden profession, poison type. Ji Gang shouted and slapped Jiang Chen saying, good lad. How many more surprises do you have? Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, this is very poisonous. Ji Gang said, Xiao Chen, you have no idea how high my defense is. And he shook hands with Jiang Chen, with poison. As Tang Jin looked at their hands, Ji Gang was shocked and said, hey. Jiang Chen said to him, Uncle, your defense broke. Ji Gang said, get lost. I just didn't guard against you at all. Shaoqi, come, lend me a hand. Yun Shaoqi said, Faft, yes, boss. Jiang Chen said, I already told you it was very poisonous. Ji Gang said, good poison, good poison. The more skills you have, the happier Uncle will be. However, speaking of which, although you have good talent, when it comes to matters like the Xiao family, let's forget about registering for the Tianjiao camp. Although we can obtain many good resources, I believe the Xiao family will also participate. We cannot take risks for the sake of some resources. Jiang Chen said, Uncle, what kind of resources are you talking about? Ji Gang said, it's just beast essence, equipment, and so on. If you can rank among the top, there will be rewards such as mysterious fruits and secret realm scrolls. Forget it, not to mention. Jiang Chen said to himself, these resources are much better than hunting beasts on my own. Maybe by then, I will be able to make another swarm again. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, I must participate. I am not afraid of danger. I have confidence to protect myself. Ji Gang said, let me think about it. In a different scene at the Xiao family, by the West Lake, Xiao Beihan moved so fast that the lake was split into 2. A peasant said, young Master Beihan is truly the strongest pride of the Xiao family. Your combat power has reached another level. The Xiao family's heavenly pride, Xiao Beihan. And he said, stop talking nonsense. Did you find out what you were asked to investigate? The peasant said, yes, young master. I found out that young master Yuan Wu had some business with a woman named Luo Sandao. In addition, Luo Sandao once traveled with a person named Jiang Chen. Xiao Beihan said, I know that girl from the Luo family doesn't have much combat power. So who is Jiang Chen? The peasant said, Jiang Chen, who has just awakened as a divine-level creation type, went to the Night Watch. It was also found that he and Luo Sandao had signed up for the Tianzhao camp. But for now, these two people are only suspects. There is no conclusive evidence yet. Xiao Beihan said, suspicion is good enough, and divine-level creation type. That's interesting. Since they signed up for the Tianzhao camp, there's no need for me to make a special trip to kill them anymore. Back in the Night Watch office, Uncle Wang said, Xiao Chen, although you registered for the Tianzhao camp, I still feel uneasy. Just in case, I found a strong ally for you among the applicants. Mu Hangchu, the little princess of the Mu family. Before going, you should accompany her to a secret realm to level up and also establish a relationship in advance. I heard that not only does she look stunning, she's also the same age as you. When she comes later, use your handsomeness and try to win her over in one fell swoop. Jiang Chen said that. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Ji Gang said, she's here. Mu Hangchu said, Ji Gang, yesterday I asked Uncle Li to borrow someone from you, but you refused. Why did you change your mind today? Ji Gang said, because of a handsome man. Jiang Chen said, she's quite different from her reputation. Ji Gang said, hey, yesterday I didn't agree because I was angry with your grandfather. And today I agreed because there was an additional condition. That is to bring Jiang Chen along. Mu Hangchu said, I'm already giving the level 30 secret realm scroll for free. Do you still have to negotiate terms? Ji Gang said, everyone takes what they need. Didn't you also come to me because you're looking for someone with reliable combat experience since the secret realm restricts entry below? Level 50. Mu Hangchu said, tell me, what's your combat power? Jiang Chen said, level 17 creation type. Mu Hangchu said, what? A rookie below level 20 and the garbage creation type? Isn't he useless then? Ji Gang said, what did you say? You little rascal. Forget it if you don't call me Uncle Ji when you enter. How can you talk like that? My Xiao Chen is divine level and has a dual profession. Do you understand? Uncle Li said, old Ji, watch your words. Xiao Chu recently got dumped by her girlfriend. She just broke up, so she's not stable. It's not against you. Mu Hangchu said, Uncle Li, don't say any more. I agreed to it. Jiang Chen said to himself, this is too much information. In another scene, at the secret realm, beautiful village, a system notification said, level 30, entry requirements, up to 5 people, below level 50. Clearance condition, clear the monsters in Guangming village. Kill the boss and destroy the altar. Duan Feng said, listen well, I'll be the one leading the party this time. Remember, if you accidentally get left alone and encounter danger, immediately return to the teleportation stone. Although the probability of secret realm mutation is relatively low, Chu Bulang said, Xiao Chen, do you know how much the level 30 secret realm scroll is worth? At least 1 billion. Duan Feng continued, if anything happens, everyone should immediately return here and exit the secret realm. Mu Hangchu said, rookie, don't cry and drag us down as soon as you enter. Jiang Chen said to himself, crazy, a level 30 secret realm. I don't know why. Chu Bulang said, let's go, Xiao Chen, I'll protect you. Jiang Chen said to himself, but I have a bad feeling about this. Inside, Chu Bulang said, the village looks quite nice, but where are all the monsters? Duan Feng replied, they're probably inside the houses. Let's search through all of them. Bulang, you aggro and tank the monsters. I'll be the damage dealer. Xiaoqi, support at the back with Xiao Chen and make sure to stay close. Chu Bulang acknowledged, yes, at Guangming village. Duan Feng remarked, there's something strange about this stone plaque. Everyone be careful, Yun Xiaoqi added. I can feel a revolting dark energy in this village. Let me cast a cleansing buff for all of you first. Jiang Chen said to himself, what an amazing buff. Not only does it clear my mind, but my agility attribute and energy have increased too. Suddenly, the sky went dark, and they were shocked and confused. Duan Feng exclaimed, something's wrong, run. Return immediately. This is a mutant. A system notification appeared. Notice, level 30 secret realm, beautiful village, has undergone mutation and has been renamed to Dead Spirit Village. Another system notification followed. Dead Spirit Village, nightmare. Clearance conditions. Clear the dead spirits in Guangming Village. Kill the boss. Jiang Chen reacted. Freak! The Dead Spirit Village, the secret realm has mutated directly from ordinary level to nightmare level. Everyone else has also been dispersed by the mutation. At my current level, fighting the level 30 nightmare level secret realm alone might be too risky. I should listen to Brother Duan and go back to the teleportation stone first. Jiang Chen kicked the door and noticed, there's no way out. They're all coffins? Am I imagining things, or is that portrait smiling at me? Suddenly, he saw the coffin open. A system notification appeared. Dead Spirit, level 30. Skills, collision/corruption. Characteristic, immune to general physical attacks. Jiang Chen muttered, freak. Immune to physical attacks? Then using poison, he covered the area with poison smoke and escaped. Outside, he jumped onto the roof. He muttered to himself, I knew it. Poison is also considered a physical attack and won't do much. Nine Miasma Wing suddenly said, Master, little Nine wants to eat. Food, Jiang Chen asked. Nine Miasma Wing, you can eat these? But isn't eating also considered a physical attack? Nine Miasma Wing replied confidently, can eat. Tasty. Jiang Chen said, all right, go and try it out. But if you can't handle it, don't force yourself. I will help you if you are in trouble. Nine Miasma Wing jumped forward and proclaimed, Nine Miasma Wing is strong, they are food. She aggressively eliminated all of the monsters and happily exclaimed, so many. Eat, 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 Jiang Chen said to himself. I almost forgot. Little Nine comes from the abyss and, like the undead, belongs to the dark species. After obtaining the evolution skill, Little Nine can grow into the Lord of the Abyss, completely superior to these low-level undead creatures. Since they can be eaten, let's all come out and have a big meal. He summoned his swarm of insects and commanded, spread out. Remember not to be seen by other humans. A system notification followed. Your insect has killed a low-level dead spirit, level 30, 5,007 experience gained. Little Nine is devouring strength, 2,301 experience gained. Another system notification chimed. Ding! Congratulations on leveling up. Level 17 to 18, all attributes +1, proficiency points +10. Jiang Chen exclaimed, so quick. In just over 10 seconds, I gained over 500,000 experience and leveled up. This secret realm is simply a treasure trove tailored for me. Now we can go and investigate that eerie portrait. A few moments later, Jiang Chen talked to the painting and quipped, hey brother, why aren't you smiling now? Nine Miasma Wing alerted him, Master, outside, all eaten up. Jiang Chen praised, well done, Little Nine. Can you see if this can be eaten? The painting became terrified and suddenly exploded. A system notification appeared. Ding, you've scared Necromancer Guard level. Elite to death, 8,701 experience gained. In a different scene, Duan Feng fought a monster and found himself cornered. He thought to himself, fortunately, I had a magic weapon longbow with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to deal with these undead creatures at all. How are the others doing? Especially Xiao Chen. He's not even level 20. If something really happens, how can I explain it to the boss? A system notification said, your teammate has killed a low-level dead spirit, level 30, 4,133 experience gained. Your teammate has killed a low-level dead spirit, level 30, 4,133 experience gained. Your teammate has killed Necromancer Guard level 35, Elite 8, 228 experience gained. Duan Feng was shocked at the notification and said, what? He said to himself, this is a mutated secret realm. Who is the one instantly killing all the monsters? Bulang? Impossible. His physical prowess is very passive. Xiao Kei, she has the light attribute which can restrain the monsters but not kill them in a flash. Xiao Chen, it's even more impossible. Leaving aside the low levels, whether it's poison or the growth of all things, it won't have any effect on the undead. Don't tell me it's Mu Hangqiu? She was actually this strong? In any case, if there's someone who can easily kill the monsters in our party, then that means we can save the others. Xiao Chen, hang in there! As he ran fast. In a different scene, Mu Hangqiu was wounded and fleeing from the mob of monsters. Mu Hangqiu said to herself, no, I can't die. I have a hidden profession. I want to participate in the Tianzhao camp and revitalize my family, but I'm running out of energy soon. I can't even use my skill, speed anymore. No, I want to go home. I don't want to die, as she cried like a little baby. Suddenly, she noticed a mob of monsters in front of her and said to herself, wait, what's that? Are those dead spirits running away? Is it the teammate who was able to instantly kill the undead just now? What a powerful aura. I just need to endure a little longer. Then I'll be saved. And she dropped to the ground and moaned. She shouted, help me. Jiang Chen looked at her, and she said to herself, "It's him? How is this possible?" Mu Hongqiu said, "Jiang Chen, help me." As she was grabbed by the mob, Jiang Chen grabbed her as well and said, "Run faster." He threw her away and said, "And don't block the way." Mu Hongqiu dropped to the floor and said, "Jiang Chen, you're so." She suddenly looked back and was shocked and said, "So cool." And she said to herself, "Is this really a creation type trash? He has a dual class, right? A hidden poison type? So this is his true self." She felt wet down her pants and said to herself, "My heart is beating too fast. Oh no, it must be the poison." Half an hour later, Chu Bulang, exhausted, said, "My God, those dead spirits are so annoying." Duanfang said, "Indeed, but it's quite strange. There weren't any more of them after I passed by that house." Yun Xiaoqi said, "Was it Mu Hongqiu who cleared all the dead spirits? Did she have a secret treasure on her? That's way too strong." Duanfang said, "I wonder if Jiang Chen is okay." Yun Xiaoqi said, "There are signs of a battle ahead. It looks recent." They moved towards the location and Yun Xiaoqi said, "These are pieces of the dead spirits." Duanfang said, "Search around now. If anything happened to Xiao Chen, none of us would be able to handle the consequences." And they moved forward. Duanfang said, "That's," and they saw Jiang Chen and Mu Hongqiu sitting at a distance. Mu Hongqiu was massaging Jiang Chen's back and blushing. Chu Bulang said, "Old Duan, that's Xiao Chen, right?" Yun Xiaoqi said, "It is." Duanfang said, "Hold it. This is too strange. How could the proud Mu Hongqiu be like a servant massaging Xiao Chen's back? Those two people are likely to be the bosses that transform to trick us." Mu Hongqiu continued to massage Jiang Chen's shoulders. Jiang Chen said, "Brother Duan, you're finally here? The altar and boss should be in the backyard." Duanfang said, "Hold it. Answer my questions first." Mu Hongqiu said, "What do you want to do to Jiang Chen?" "You have to get through me first." Jiang Chen suddenly pushed her face back and said, "Brother Duan, I know what you're thinking. I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit too charming. Don't believe it? Our boss's name is Ji Gang and Aunt Tang is the best ski cook." Chu Bulang said, "It's really Xiao Chen. It's great that you're okay." Yun Xiaoqi suddenly came to Jiang Chen and said, "Did you get injured anywhere?" Jiang Chen said, "Get your act together. Don't act strangely." Mu Hongqiu said, "Don't be angry. I'll listen properly." Duanfang said, "Good kid, you really got it." Chu Bulang said, "How envious." Jiang Chen said, "Hey, enough. Do you guys want to fight the boss or not?" Chu Bulang, Duanfang, and Yun Xiaoqi said, "Yes, yes." A few moments later, Jiang Chen kicks a door and they entered. A system notification said, "Dead Spirit Leader type, boss level 40. Duanfang said, "It's a level 40 boss. Everyone, be careful. I'll get its attention. Mu Hongqiu, protect Xiao Chen. Xiaoqi, keep the buffs constant and dodge its attacks. Bulang, deal damage but safety is your first priority. You must be careful. We can't afford to make mistakes." And the dead spirit leader towered over them. Duanfang said, "Watch out, it's moving. Everyone, get some distance." Suddenly, the dead spirit leader bowed down to Jiang Chen. Duanfang and the others were shocked. He said, "What's going on? Is he begging?" Jiang Chen said, "You guys are all injured, so leave this boss to me." And he said to himself, "Good chance." "Little Nine, it's time to eat." Nine Miasma Wing excitedly shouted, "Eat, eat, eat," as the dead spirit leader was terrified by Nine Miasma Wing. A system notification said, "You have killed the boss, dead spirit leader. 76,690 experience gained. Little Nine has devoured strength. 31,224 experience gained." Another system notification said, "Ding! Level 25 greater than level 26. All attributes +1, proficiency points +10. Another system notification said, "Congratulations on defeating the final boss and clearing the secret realm." Calculating rewards, Duanfang said, "The boss just died like that? So, you were the one who instantly killed the dead spirits?" Jiang Chen laughed and said, "Hey, I was lucky. My poison was effective against them." A system notification said, Duanfang, level 49, C-grade rewards. Chu Bulang, level 49, D-grade rewards. Yun Xiaoqi, level 46, D-grade rewards. Mu Hongqiu, level 36, E-grade rewards. Jiang Chen, level 26, SS-grade rewards. Dead Spirit Village, level 30, Nightmare, clearance evaluation. SS-grade, all participants rewarded. Medal of the Dead, special item. Equipable, it can absorb a fatal attack once. Bound, not transferable or saleable. Duanfang said, "The equipment for individual rewards is already so good, But the team reward is even better. I have never gotten this much before. Xiao Chen basically carried us for the whole secret realm. Yun Xiaoqi, Duan Feng, and Chu Bulang bowed down to Jiang Chen and said, "Thank you, Xiao Chen." Jiang Chen laughed and scratched his head, saying, "Ha ha!" And he said to himself, as expected from a level 30 secret realm, the drop rate of good items is awesome. These equipment are probably worth billions. An invisibility cloak, this is practical, I'll keep it. A system notification said dark dance cloak, quality, platinum attributes. Agility plus 60, energy plus 50 unique characteristic, shadow invisibility, active, after activation, can become invisible for 3 minutes. Cooldown time, 2 hours, Jiang Chen said to himself. The rest isn't of much use to me. I'll sell them all when I get back and buy blood essence for my young insects, a system notification said. Due to the clearance of the mutated secret realm, it is about to disappear. Please exit the secret realm as soon as possible, Jiang Chen said to himself. The devouring value has increased significantly this time. If they drink some more blood essence, I should be able to get another swarm soon. A few hours later, at the Night Watch office building. What? The secret realm mutated? Jigang said. What? Jiang Chen conquered Mu Hangqiu. What? Jiang Chen carried you guys? The rest of you can go first. I want to talk to Jiang Chen alone, Duan Feng said. Yes. A few moments later, Jigang asked Jiang Chen, be honest with me. Jiang Chen said, huh? Jigang said, the reasoning that your poison can work against the dead spirits can deceive Duan Feng and the others. But it won't deceive me. Be honest, what else are you hiding? His eyes became serious and glowed red. Jiang Chen said to himself, damn it, will I have to reveal my insects to him? They're calamities from an ancient time. If people knew about it, would they let me go? Ji Gang said seriously to Jiang Chen, talk. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, Ji Gang suddenly laughed and said, ha ha ha, so even a guy like you can get nervous. What happened to that courage you had in the secret realm? Jiang Chen, still terrified, said, Uncle Ji, you scared me, as he sweated buckets. Ji Gang sat on the sofa and said, it's not all to scare you. It's just that if you don't want to say it now, I don't want to force you either. The more cards you have in your hand, the happier I will be. In the future, our night watchman will depend on you to create more glory. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, rest assured. I'll at least give you a whole set of epic level equipment later on. Ji Gang said, ha ha, silly kid. I got it. You're not playing around with the set of epic equipment, right? Jiang Chen said, Uncle, I'm serious. Ji Gang said, okay. Ji Gang said, Zhao Chen, it's good that you have other cards up your sleeve, but there are things that I need to explain. Suddenly, 3 bodies dropped to the floor. Jiang Shen said, Uncle Ji, these are. Ji Gang said, these guys, at the very least, are 3rd transfer masters above level 90. There are even 2 level 90 or above 4th transfer great masters. I can't handle any of them. I am just a corpse collector. Jiang Shen exclaimed, don't tell me. They were all trying to kill me? Ji Gang replied, stop dreaming. These people were all going to kill Mu Hangqiu, but they were secretly taken care of by her guardian. Jiang Chen asked, oh, is that so? Why were they trying to assassinate Mu Hangqiu? Ji Gang said, take a look at this. Jiang Chen read the letter labeled Daxia Genius Hunting List. First, Ying Zhan, descendant of Wudi, Capital Zone, level 46. Reward for killing. Choose one of 3 heavenly level rewards. Second, Ji Xuanyu, descendant of Wudi, Demon City Zone, level 46. Reward for killing. Choose one of 3 heavenly level rewards. Third, Jiang Wushuang, descendant of Wudi, Jiangnan Zone, level 45. Reward for killing. Choose one of 3 heavenly level rewards. 12th place, Xiao Beihan, descendant of Zhen Empire, Jiangnan Zone, level 41. Reward for killing. Choose one of 2 heavenly level rewards. Jiang Chen reacted, wait, Xiao Beihan? The Zhen Empire's Xiao family? Ji Gang confirmed, yes, these are all the top-tier geniuses of your generation in Daxia, and Xiao Beihan is also one of them. They will also participate in the Tianzhao camp of the 8 major zones, and Xiao Beihan will be with you in the Jiangnan zone. Ji Gang continued, 7th transfer Seal King, 8th transfer Zhen Empire, 9th transfer Wudi, the top 100 geniuses of Daxia, with the lowest being descendants of the Seal Kings. As a descendant of one of the 12 Seal Kings in Jiangnan, Mu Hangqiu only ranks Teach. However, even so, there were countless masters who tried to assassinate her, but they were all killed by her secret guards. indicating the strength of the people backing her. A system notification appeared. 77th Muhangchu, descendant of a Seal King, Jiangnan Zone, level 35. Reward for killing. Receive 1 Xuan level reward. Ji Gang remarked, if this is the strength of the Seal Kings, then imagine the strength of the Zhen Empire's Shao family. Jiang Chen understood, so, you showed me these to warn me from attracting attention in the Tianjiao camp? Ji Gang affirmed, yes. The greater your potential, the more dangers you will encounter. Do not expose your power recklessly unless absolutely necessary. There are powerful forces behind other geniuses that protect them. And although you have tea time, I'm not very skilled. So far, I have only job transferred 3 times, and I'm afraid that I won't be able to protect you well. Jiang Chen assured, I will remember everything you said. He thought to himself, not only did Uncle Ji not blame me for hiding something from him, he's also trying to protect me with such care. Ji Gang concluded, all right. Speaking of your performance in the secret realm this time, if it were to be spread, your ranking on the list would definitely be higher than Mu Hangzhu. Tell me honestly, what did you do to her? Don't tell me. Tisk, 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 the secret realm is full of dead spirits. Your taste is really... Jiang Chen interrupted. Uncle Ji, wash up and sleep. I'll go back and rest first. Ji Gang chuckled. You brat. I didn't say this is a bad thing. A few moments later, Jiang Chen counted. 33 third-rank blood essences. 14 fourth-rank blood essences. After selling most of the equipment for these, I should be able to get my second swarm now. Jiang Chen directed. My insects, it's time to eat. Have these third-rank blood essences first. 9 Miasma Wing expressed, Master. Little 9 really wants to eat. Jiang Chen instructed, don't eat it for now. It's still early for your next reproduction. 9 Miasma Wing started to cry. Feeling sympathy, Jiang Chen comforted 9 Miasma Wing. Eat. You go eat too. 9 Miasma Wing's eyes sparkled. Master is the best. Jiang Chen continued, next is 4th rank blood essences, equivalent to an above level 94th transfer Great Master. 9 Miasma Wing eagerly drank the bottle, advancing from level 18 to level 19. The system notification followed. 9 Miasma Wing's offspring begin to reproduce. Reproduction quantity. Each can reproduce 40 to 60. Reproduction time. Evolution skill accelerating reproduction. A few moments later, another system notification appeared. 9 Miasma Wing's offspring reproduction completed. Amount, 100,000. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's hand raised, and he exclaimed, What? He shouted, This is my house. Don't come out. Go back to the insect nest and keep quiet. Don't come out unless you're told. The commotion ceased, and Jiang Chen sighed, these house-destroying insects are so terrifying. They only know how to eat. How am I supposed to manage them? As 9 Miasma Wing continued to lick the last drops from the bottle, a system notification displayed, name, Jiang Chen, level, 26, identity, Overlord of insects, occupation, divine level spiritual master, divine level, talent 1, growth of all things level I, divine evolution level Y, ancestral tree of all things, mother insect, little 9, level 21, 9 Miasma Wings, natural disaster level, descendants, 9 Miasma Wings, 500,000, power evaluation, 197 stars. Jiang Chen exclaimed, 197 stars? Isn't that increasing too fast? They're almost catching up with the average third transfer master. Everything is all set. Now it's just waiting for tomorrow's Tianjiao camp trip. Once I reach level 30, I'll be able to complete my second transfer. When that happens, I can get a new mother insect. Jiang Chen daydreamed about 9 Miasma Wing's body. In a different scene, Tang Jin said in shock, What? You want your teacher, the Heavenly Blade King, to come forward? Is it necessary to stir up a crowd like this about Shao Chen's matter? Ji Gang explained, just in case. He will definitely encounter that arrogant Xiao Beihan in the Jiangnan zone. What's more serious is that it's impossible to hide secrets in the Tianjiao camp. And on Shao Chen, there is something about Shao Chen that makes me feel scared. Tang Jin responded, How is that possible? Don't scare me. Ever since the turbulence caused by the Devourer 600 years ago and the birth of the forbidden occupation in Daxia, those discovered with it were all immediately killed. If Shao Chen really has a forbidden profession, it would have been revealed when he first awakened. I think you're just being paranoid. Ji Gang sighed. I really hope that I'm just being paranoid. In a different scene, Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "Which way is this? Don't tell me I'm lost again." Suddenly, he heard someone shouting and said, "Help me!" Jiang Chen turned and exclaimed, "Hmm?" The voice continued, "Help me! I'm scared of heights." Jiang Chen quickly responded, "Growth of all things. Vines." He caught the old man who cried out, "Ah!" He gently set him down and the man said, "Ayo, that was scary. The bird nest didn't look that high up until I got up there." Jiang Chen thought to himself, You're scared of heights but still wanted to get the bird nest? Is this what they call a kidult?" He stood up and said, "Young lad, since you saved me today, is there anything I can do to repay you?" Jiang Chen asked. "Do you know how to get to the Tianjiao camp?" The old man replied as they walked. "Ha ha ha. I'm going there as well, so you can just follow me." Jiang Chen thanked him. "Thank you for leading the way." A few moments later, Jiang Chen asked, "By the way, you're also awakened, right? Why don't you keep your sword in your inventory space?" The old man replied, "I'm not an awakened. I only train in the sword. Back then, I didn't have the talent. After I failed in awakening, I ran around trying to make a living, but even after 10 years, I couldn't even afford a toilet in the city. At that time, I was completely disheartened and ran into the mountains to seek death, only to find a small hut left by an old hunter and this blade. Then I decided to practice swordsmanship in the mountains every day. After training for 50 years, I suddenly had an epiphany." "Young lad, isn't it mysterious?" Jiang Chen considered and replied, The old man continued, "Then, are you willing to learn from me? I only know one move and it's called." Jiang Chen hesitated. The old man chuckled, "Ha ha. It seems like I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll wait until you want to learn from me." Jiang Chen looked up and noticed, "Oh look, isn't that the Tianjiao camp?" Suddenly the old man vanished. Jiang Chen exclaimed, "Where did he go?" "That old man is way too weird." At the Tianjiao camp, a soldier instructed, "For those who want to enter, please queue up here to report. Get an identity wristband. Do not remove the wristband unless eliminated." A person called out, "Jiang Chen, Chujiang City. Don't lose your wristband. Get ready to enter the camp." A few moments later, Luo Sandao shouted at Jiang Chen, "Benefactor!" Mu Hangqiu also shouted, "Master!" Jiang Chen was shocked and thought to himself, "What the hell is this? I can close an eye on Benefactor, but why am I a master now?" Mu Hangqiu clarified to Luo Sandao, "My ex-crush." Luo Sandao retorted, "Pervert Mu Hangqiu?" Mu Hangqiu protested, "Stop with the ex-crush. How many times have I told you? Don't read those random Yuri novels and stop indulging in promiscuous relationships with your girlfriends." Mu Hangqiu continued, "You're right. I only now truly understand how it feels to have your heart moved. You are nothing at all." Nine Miasma Wing, eating her watermelon, commented, "Looks good. Nice to watch." Jiang Chen listened to them and thought to himself, "Well, the amount of information has exploded again." Luo Sandao questioned, "Then why are you still stubbornly following me?" Mu Hangqiu grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and declared, "Following you? Don't be presumptuous, okay? My master is Jiang Chen." Luo Sandao mocked, "Pooh ha ha, I've always said you're not and you didn't believe me. But now it's come true, right?" Mu Hangqiu explained, "Well, he really made my heart move." Luo Sandao suggested, "So now, are we good friends again?" Mu Hangqiu pondered, "I feel we are both best friends and rivals in love now, so we can only be considered as enemies." Jiang Chen thought to himself, these girls and their thinking. Suddenly, something exploded. Jiang Chen asked, "What's going on there?" Luo Sandao observed, "Looks like someone is fighting." A guy intervened, "You guys haven't even entered the camp and you're already fighting? Do you guys want to die?" Jiang Chen said to himself, "The patrol instructor, his strength should be at the level of a third transfer grandmaster." Suddenly, the man flew back and exclaimed, "Freak! Quickly inform the higher-ups that those crazy people are here." Luo Sandao reacted, "A third transfer grandmaster was sent flying with one hit?" Mu Hangqiu asked, "Who exactly is the person fighting?" Jiang Chen explained, "Who else could it be? It's the top performers from the Jiangyan zone. That short-haired woman's name is Tang Ying, an assassin type, extremely terrifying in strength, and she's the youngest gold medal assassin in Tianji Tower. It is said that recently in Sakura Empire, a fourth transfer grandmaster was assassinated." He continued, "The one emitting a blood-red aura all over is called Bai Feng. He's known as the Little Killer God. He's the disciple of the commander-in-chief of the East China Sea Defense Line. He's the most brilliant genius in the military region. but he seems to have some psychological problems and easily goes out of control. Jiang Chen pointed out, the blue-haired man holding the sword is called Xiao Beihan, and his grandfather is one of the 7 pillars of Daxia. His profession, Qinglian Sword Immortal, is considered god level. Luo Sandao interjected, I know that thieving bastard. The epic level sword in his hand was stolen from my family. Jiang Chen thought to himself, so this is Xiao Beihan. He's truly deserving of the genius title. He is countless times stronger than Xiao Yuanwu, Jiang Chen asked. Then, who's the one being surrounded? Suddenly, a fist emerged from the smoke. Mu Hongqiu exclaimed, the invincible descendant, Jiang Wushuang. He's said to have 3 professions, and they are all hidden. He's obviously unbelievably strong, and they can't beat him even with their combined strength. She added as he punched the floor. Jiang Chen said to himself, Jiang Wushuang. He's ranked 3rd on the Daxia Genius Hunting list. No wonder. I wonder if my insects can handle these people. Jiang Chen wondered. Suddenly, Xiao Beihan jumped towards Luo Sandao. Jiang Chen shouted, careful, as he grabbed her away and Xiao Beihan stabbed the floor. Luo Sandao moaned as Jiang Chen held her. Xiao Beihan sneered, that fist style was able to blow me away. Not bad, Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Chen interjected, Xiao Beihan? Xiao Beihan mocked. Oh, Jiang Chen. I heard that Xiao Yuanwu died at your hands. Although I also don't like that useless person you have to die today too. I was originally planning to finish off Jiang Wushuang first before dealing with you. But since you're here, I'll deal with you first. Jiang Chen retorted, Even if your strength is different, it looks like everyone in the Xiao family shares the same rotten personality. Jiang Chen said to himself while looking at Xiao Beihan, I know I promised Uncle Ji not to draw attention, but there's nothing else I can do in this situation. Suddenly, a person shouted, move aside, and a wave of intense pressure slashed between Jiang Chen and Xiao Beihan. A person intervened. The chief instructor, Heavenly Blade King, has arrived. Xiao Beihan exclaimed, Heavenly Blade King! The chief instructor, Heavenly Blade King, pointed his sword at them and declared, for those who want to fight now, you have to answer to this sword in my hands. Jiang Chen said to himself, the Heavenly Blade King? He's the weird old man I met on the way here. With just a wave of his sword, he shook the 4 geniuses to the point of being unable to move. And my little insects were almost affected by the shock too. Vice Commander Yang Guang said to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian, Senior Gu, all 300 geniuses are present. Please prepare to go on stage and host the opening ceremony. A person in the crowd said, my goodness. There have been many Tianzhao camps in the Jiangnan zone, but none have ever had a king-level figure in charge. How terrifying. Even if we're standing dozens of meters behind, the Heavenly Blade King could kill us all in one move. His friend replied, but it's very strange. Didn't they say that the old master is living in seclusion? Why is he coming out now? Another person said, I just heard the instructors talking privately that it seemed like the old master took the initiative to ask for this. Could it be that he wants to recruit a disciple? The first speaker responded, in that case, I must perform well. His friend said, people like us should stop dreaming about it. If he's really recruiting, he will recruit those at the top. Bai Feng said to himself, heavenly, heavenly. Tang Ying thought to herself, I finally met the living legend. Xiao Beihan said to himself, once the camp starts, I will definitely defeat Jiang Wushuang and leave a good impression on that old master. Jiang Wushuang thought, to think that they managed to invite him. I must make him my master. Jiang Chen asked Luo Sandao, do the 2 of you recognize that powerful old master? Luo Sandao responded, of course. I have been hearing about his legend since I was young. As Mu Hongqiu's eyes sparkled, Luo Sandao continued, he isn't an awakener but is able to suppress a group of 7th transfer Seal Kings and become the #1 Seal King under the Zhen Empire. His abilities are even comparable to that of an 8th transfer from the Zhen Empire. He once slayed a dragon in one strike. Mu Hongqiu added, that's right, although they are both on the level of a Seal King, Senior Heavenly Blade King is my grandfather's most respected existence. Grandfather once asked me to become his disciple, but he declined. I was very frustrated at first, but then I heard that many Zhen Empire and Invincible descendants were also turned away. Jiang Chen asked, Are you guys sure that it's very hard to become his disciple? Mu Hongqiu replied, Master must be joking. As far as I know, Jiang Wushuang and Bai Feng were both rejected by Senior Blade God before. You've seen Zhang Wushuang and the rest of their abilities. It's unimaginable how hard it is to become his disciple. Luo Sandao said, yes, benefactor, you might not know, but the old master has only ever accepted 2 disciples in his life. And that was more than 20 years ago. Zhang Chen remembered what Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin told him in the forest, saying, then are you willing to learn from me? I only know one move, and it's called. Zhang Chen thought to himself, is the Heavenly Blade King that everyone talks about really the weird old master who climbs trees to mess with birds? They don't feel like the same person. Zhang Chen said, I see. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin coughed and announced, I am the chief instructor of this Tianzhao camp, Gu Keiqian. As everyone knows, our Jiangnan Zone's Tianzhao camp has been underperforming for the past few years, because the fighting here is all for show. If you don't dare to give it your all here, on a real battlefield with real dangers, you'll just end up dead with no burial. There are more and more monsters in this world. We need more capable geniuses. Therefore, in order to better showcase and unleash the abilities of our geniuses, and to make a better selection this year, I have set a new rule for the Jiangnan Zone's Tianzhao camp, the death quota. Vice Commander Yang Guang said in shock. Senior Gu. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin continued. I have the final say here. If anything happens, I will bear the responsibility. Vice Commander Yang Guang thought to himself, Death Index. The higher-ups didn't mention this before. There has never been one in the history of Tianzhao camps. There are many powerful geniuses down there. Isn't this going to create a lot of chaos? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin declared, 10 of you will die for me in every round of the test. If you want to withdraw, you can leave now. A person in the crowd said, although it's terrifying, my entire family will withdraw. Otherwise, I can't be shamed. His friend said, but I don't want to die. Zhang Wushuang thought, as expected of Senior Heavenly Blade King, Jiangnan Zone's Tianzhao camp should have done this ages ago. Xiao Beihan looked at Zhang Chen and thought to himself, this rule must be specially made for me. When the camp starts later, I can meet 2 of the old master's quotas. Zhang Chen thought to himself, with this quota, even if the conflict escalates later and I kill Xiao Beihan, Uncle Ji and the others won't have to worry too much. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin continued. No one withdrew. Good, very good. Everyone still looks like they have some pride in them. I announce that the camp entry assessment officially begins. There are 300 people in the first round. Half of you will be eliminated. Within the camp, 150 advancement flags have been hidden randomly. I don't care what methods you use, the round will end at 6 a.m. on the second day. Those with the flag shall advance. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin shouted, fight with confidence, kill with confidence. Fight alone or form alliances. You can even tear down the entire camp if you wish. In short, let me see your bloodlust. Disperse, the test has begun. The weaker participants panicked. One of them shouted, run. With our abilities, the best method is to find the flags and hide to avoid those ruthless people. His friend agreed, that's right. This is the safest way to advance. Xiao Beihan smiled as he drew his sword. Zhang Chen said to Luo Sandao and Muhanshu, the 2 of you search for the advancement flags nearby. I will deal with Xiao Beihan. Muhanshu hesitated, but Zhang Chen insisted, this is an order. Go. Luo Sandao and Muhanshu responded, yes, as they ran off. Xiao Beihan taunted, a newbie like you who isn't even a second transfer wants to be a hero? Zhang Chen thought. Xiao Beihan's sword energy is indeed powerful, but it's far inferior compared to Xiao Yuanwu's. Although I'm much stronger now than before. He said aloud, stop talking nonsense, he thought to himself. I don't know whether it's possible to deal with him using only poison without exposing the existence of the insect larvae. Xiao Beihan swung his sword and said, you're right. Why am I wasting words on a dead man? Zhang Chen stood silently confused as Tong Ying shouted, Xiao Beihan. Xiao Beihan turned. Tong Ying, what is the meaning of this? Zhang Chen thought, it's that female assassin. Tong Ying said, Xiao Beihan. Did you forget our agreement with Bei Feng? We agreed to kill Zhang Wushuang once the camp starts, and yet you are constantly leaving to deal with insignificant matters. Are you deliberately using these excuses because you're actually afraid of Zhang Wushuang? Xiao Beihan retorted. Who says that I'm afraid of him? As they walked away, Xiao Beihan said, where is that Zhang Wushuang? I'll deal with him first. It's not too late to deal with the trash later. Tang Ying pointed. He headed towards that forest. Bei Feng is pursuing him now. Zhang Chen thought. Things have really taken a turn. Speaking of which, that Tang Ying, why do I feel that she is helping me intentionally? We don't even know each other. Tang Ying looked back and winked at Zhang Chen. She thought, my aunt asked me to secretly take care of Zhang Chen in the Tanzhou camp. But with my abilities, I can't fight Xiao Beihan head-on. I can only borrow the name of Jiang Wushuang to try and delay his movements. Tang Ying was Tang Jin's niece. Sixth transfer venerable descendant Huang Yongchao approached, saying, Young Master Zhang, my father is a subordinate of your grandfather. These 3 advancement flags are my show of dedication to you. Xiao Beihan said, I don't need it. If you really want to show your loyalty, help me do something. Huang Yongchao replied, yes, your subordinate will serve you with utmost loyalty. Tang Ying thought, damn it, Zhang Chen. You will have to deal with this yourself. But I hope that Mu Hanchu and Luo Sandao can protect you. Suddenly, Luo Sandao shouted, holding 2 flags. Benefactor! I found it. There are 2 advancement flags. Zhang Chen said, the 2 of you can take it first. I will go take a look elsewhere. Luo Sandao said, we will help you find it together. Suddenly, someone shot at them, and Zhang Chen shouted, be careful. The shot exploded. Luo Sandao took cover behind Zhang Chen, who demanded, who's there? Are you here to steal the flag? Tang Ying prepared to fight. Huang Yongchao shouted, not the flag! Your life, Mu Hanchu said. Huang Yongchao, he has the hidden profession of chasing sun's extreme flame archer. He's level 39, and his father is a 6th transfer venerable, Zhen Empire's Shao's subordinate. Luo Sandao said, I don't know whether my Earth's eternal shield can. Huang Yongchao released his arrow, aiming towards them. Zhang Chen commanded, the 2 of you, get out of my way. I can tolerate everything else, but if you want to kill me, don't blame me for being ruthless. After all, someone has to meet the old master's death quota. Zhang Chen managed to block Huang Yongchao's attack. Huang Yongchao exclaimed, poison type, isn't he a creation type? Brothers, stop hiding and attack him together. Where's everyone? Suddenly, Huang Yongchao was hit by Zhang Chen's attack and screamed like a girl. One person in the crowd shouted, run quickly. His friend started to run, saying, a hidden poison type. That's too terrifying. If a ranged type like Huang Yongchao can't deal with him, then there's no hope for us close combat types. Fortunately, we ran fast. Otherwise, we'd have become cannon fodder. Heavenly Blade King Gukeishin, watching from the control room, said, nice job. A divine level creation type and the only hidden poison type. Vice Commander Yang Guang thought, he killed a 2nd transfer genius so quickly? This Zhang Chen is unbelievable, Vice Commander Yang Guang exclaimed. There were no reports from the Night Watch in Chujiang City about this. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin commanded, Yang Guang, go report it. Furthermore, call in a few more space-type great masters. In an emergency, we need to be ready to teleport at any time. This is to prevent those brats from being too ruthless in their killing. Yang Guang responded, yes, Chief Instructor. I will do it immediately. As he started to walk away, he thought to himself, I better leave before the old master changes his mind. Otherwise, if the geniuses truly start a massacre, the consequences will be unimaginable. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin called out, wait! Yang Guang turned back saying, yes, he thought to himself. Don't tell me this old man regretted his words. Gukeichin instructed, prepare 10 third-tier peak ferocious beasts and deploy them separately. Attach the Qingyun flags to them. Yang Guang responded, yes, Chief Instructor. Gukeichin thought to himself, this move is brilliant. This way, those prodigies will first fight those monsters for the Qingyun flags, preventing them from harming ordinary people. Meanwhile, Jiang Wushuang confronted Bai Feng, I've already told you. Even if the 3 of you come at me together, you still can't kill me. Are you forcing me to kill all of you? Besides, even if you win, will you feel glorious about your victory? Xiao Beihan added, although it's 3 against 1, and there won't be any glory in winning. It's just not interesting fighting against someone else. A notice echoed, notice. Number 091 Huang Yongchao has been killed and eliminated. Eliminator Zhang Chen. Jiang Wushuang remarked, First blood? Zhang Chen? Xiao Beihan thought, although Huang Yongchao's abilities are ordinary, he's still a decent 2nd transfer and at least top 50 in this Tianzhou camp. He's also much stronger than Xiao Yuanwu, but he got killed in such a short time? Tang Ying pondered, this isn't right. Aunt told me that Zhang Chen is just a level 26 creation type. How did he kill a level 39 combat type so quickly? Even I can't kill that fast. Bai Feng thought. Looks like there's a hidden crouching tiger in this Tianzhao camp. Zhang Wuxuang challenged. Look, there's another expert here. Aren't you all going to meet him? Another notice sounded. 10 third-tier peak ferocious beasts have been deployed in various locations. All of them carry 3 Qingyun flags on their body. Those who possess the Qingyun flag will receive additional ranking weight. The top 10 in the rankings will receive rewards. First place, 100 million. Every subsequent ranking will decrease by 10 million. Zhang Wuxuang scoffed. Looks like the Heavenly Blade King gave them some new toys. Fine then, if we're going to compete, let's use the Qingyun flag as the measure. Zhang Chen marveled. We've just started the camp assessment and the first place is going to get 100 million? This Tianzhao camp is too generous. He thought to himself, if I get the first place in the camp entry assessment, won't I be able to secure resources quickly and recover? Suddenly he noticed something. Luo Sandao announced, the first ferocious beast has come to us. Zhang Chen exclaimed, this is a third-tier peak ferocious beast? Mu Hanchu cautioned, everyone be careful. It's equivalent to a level 80 to 93rd transfer grandmaster. Luo Sandao suggested, benefactor, it looks like this ferocious beast is still in a paralyzed state. Why don't we take this chance too? Zhang Chen agreed, that's natural, the two of you hide further away. He evaded the beast's attack and demanded, who's there? Xiao Beihan appeared saying, Zhang Chen, you're really something. Not only did you kill Huang Yongchao instantly, but you're also going to snatch away the Qingyun flag too? I've underestimated you in the past. It looks like I have no choice but to kill you today. Zhang Chen retorted, Xiao Beihan, if you want to fight, stop talking nonsense. Xiao Beihan unleashed his skill, Heaven and Earth Wind. Dragon Slash. Zhang Chen managed to block it. Xiao Beihan sneered, no wonder you're so arrogant, you have a hidden poison type. I've heard that poison types are hard to deal with, but it's nothing against my sword wind. Mu Hanchu exclaimed, this is bad. Strong wind can counter the poison type. Master is in danger. We have to help him. Luo Sandao cautioned, don't. Benefactor's poison isn't ordinary. If we join in, we would only cause trouble for him. Zhang Chen prepared to attack, using his skill Poison Mist Dragon. Xiao Beihan scoffed, This poison mist can't be dispersed? Then I'll surround it. He used his skill Forbidden Technique Azure Lotus Sword Immortal and declared, look at how my sword end is going to consume all your poison mist. Zhang Chen responded, is that so? He thought to himself, I have to say, with your sword energy blocking all vision, it actually makes it easier for me to devour. The 9 Miasma Wing murmured, Maya. Sword Energy A system notification chimed in, Devour value plus 1,000. Another Devour value plus, and another Devour value plus. The 9 Miasma Wing exclaimed, so tasty. Zhang Chen ordered, once you're full, help mem. He suddenly shouted, break it. Xiao Beihan spat blood and fell to the ground gasping, how is this possible? What kind of poison can destroy sword energy? He quickly used his skill Life Jade Protector, standing up and taunting, looks like your poison can't penetrate my Life Jade. You're doomed, Zhang Chen remarked. The Zhao family has done it again, but it's a shame that this battleground is watched all over. I can't let my young insects show their original form. He then instructed Luo Sandao, give me an opaque Earth's eternal shield that covers this area. Can you do it? Luo Sandao replied, let me try, and used Earth's eternal shield cover to obscure the area. Xiao Beihan, in shock, demanded, what are you trying to do? Zhang Chen sneered, Xiao Beihan, guess how Xiao Xuanwu died? Meanwhile, Luo Sandao, exhausted, maintained the shield in the background. Xiao Beihan said, how could you compare that trash's worthless Life Jade with mine? Are you really this naive? 9 Miasma Wing responded with a smirk. Hey, how could you compare the past me with who I am now? You're the one who's naive. Zhang Chen commanded, little 9, smash him into bits. 9 Miasma Wing replied eagerly, yes, master. Little 9, we'll smash. Xiao Beihan exclaimed, this is. Suddenly, 9 Miasma Wing attacked Xiao Beihan with incredible speed, but he managed to keep up with her. Zhang Chen thought to himself, sword energy protection? I didn't expect Xiao Beihan to be this capable. Just then, a huge beast appeared. Zhang Chen continued thinking, the ferocious beast has also awakened. I've got no choice but to use my full power. He then commanded, Poison Mist, Dragon, corrode Xiao Beihan's sword energy. Cover little 9. My young insects, the ferocious beast's meat is here. First come, first served. Xiao Beihan thought to himself, damn it, the sword energy has been corroded. I have no way to attack. The beast suddenly fixed its gaze on Xiao Beihan while 9 Miasma Wing continued her assault. Jiang Chen mused, it seems Xiao Zhenguo really treats his grandsons differently. Xiao Beihan's life jade is indeed much more durable than Xiao Yuanmu's. But no matter how durable it is, it's only a matter of time before little 9 smashes it into pieces. For example, if it took 3 seconds in the past, it will take at most 3 minutes now. Meanwhile, in the control room, Space-Type 4th Transfer Grandmaster Fang Chengyuan watched the monitor and said, this is bad. Xiao Beihan seems to be at a disadvantage just now, and Jiang Chen has blocked the surveillance. Xiao Beihan is... Vice Commander Yang Guang interrupted. Fang Chengyuan, check his mental spirit. If something's wrong, teleport him immediately. Fang Chengyuan responded. Yes, Vice Commander. As the situation escalated, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin remarked, what's this? Zhenguo's grandson isn't allowed to be hurt or killed? Fang Chengyuan countered, Senior Gu, what if he really gets injured or dies? Are you prepared to fight a war with Xiao Zhenguo? Does our Jiangnan Zone's Commander Duan know about this? Although you gave an order to prohibit any information within Tianzhou camp from leaking out, once the camp is over, the outside world will know, Fang Chengyuan thought to himself. Xiao Beihan's abilities are considered to be the cream of the crop. Can Jiang Chen really kill him? And what is that brat trying to do, blocking our view? Jiang Chen, eyeing the beast, said with disdain, this ferocious beast might be strong, but it's no match for my insects. As 9 Miasma Wing enjoyed herself while fighting Xiao Beihan, he cried out, what the hell is this? How did my life jade? Jiang Chen predicted, Xiao Beihan isn't going to last much longer. Suddenly a voice warned, kid, don't go overboard. Space-Type Grandmaster Feng Chengyuan is coming over. Jiang Chen thought, damn it, a Space-Type instructor is sending a mental transmission warning. Then he called out to 9 Miasma Wing, little 9, come back. Thinking quickly, Jiang Chen said to himself, I have to finish this fight as fast as possible, otherwise I'll be exposed. One of you self-destruct and destroy the life jade, the rest shall turn into poison. Vaughn looked up and shouted, what is this? Suddenly, beams of light pierced the barrier, causing a huge explosion. Luo Sandao groaned, ugh, while Mu Hanchu cried out, Sandao! Moments later, the dust cleared, revealing only Xiao Beihan's arm remaining. Jiang Chen remarked, only a limb is left? Or was he saved by the Space-Type Grandmaster? This arm will serve as interest for now. I'll reclaim the principal when I get the chance. Jiang Chen picked up Xiao Beihan's sword and tossed it to Luo Sandao, saying, Sandao, your sword, catch. Luo Sandao replied gratefully, great. Thank you, benefactor. Mu Hanchu, overjoyed, said, Master, 3 Qingyun flags. You've already advanced to the top 10. Jiang Chen suggested, let's each have one. Luo Sandao protested, no. My sword is enough, Mu Hanchu added. I don't want it either. Master, you can have them all. I want to see you defeat Zhang Wushuang and get first place. Back in the office, Vice Commander Yang Guang scolded. Fang Chengyuan. Is this how you do your job? Why didn't you teleport Xiao Beihan in time? Fang Chengyuan explained, I didn't want to. That poison mist was too vicious. I sent my mental energy over, and before I saw anything, it was already being corroded. Afterwards, I heard a loud explosion and used all my strength to teleport there, but it was already too late. Vice Commander Yang Guang exclaimed, how is this possible? How can poison corrode your mental spirit? Stop pushing the blame. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin shouted, silence Yang Guang. Yang Guang stammered, Senior. Gu Keichin responded sternly, Yang Guang, do you know why you're always stuck at the peak of the 5th transfer? It's because you curry favor with the powerful and can't pass the test of your conscience. Earlier, when you mentioned Zhenguo and the consequences, I couldn't be bothered to respond. Now let me tell you, if I dare to act, I dare to face the consequences. On the battlefield, even the 9th transfer Wudi could die. What is this insignificant Xiao Beihan worth? Yang Guang protested, but, Senior, putting aside Xiao Zhenguo over at Commander Duan's side. Gu Keqian turned away and commanded, report this internally within the camp first, but keep the information strictly confidential from outsiders. The camp entrance test will end tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Prevent the eliminated from leaving the camp, including Xiao Beihan. As he walked away, he added, I will head to the Jiangnan headquarters first. A system notification suddenly announced, Notice, number 003 Xiao Beihan has been eliminated. Eliminator, Jiang Chen. The others were confused and then shocked as they realized the truth. Someone nearly popped their eyes out, exclaiming, General Zheng Guo's grandson? Did I hear this correctly? In a different scene, Tang Ying and Bai Feng were battling a huge boar beast. Tang Ying, stunned, thought to herself, Jiang Chen eliminated Xiao Beihan? Bai Feng, equally surprised, mused, he actually... In another scene, after defeating a beast, Zhang Wushuang sat on it, remarking, Oh, how interesting. Meanwhile, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai opened his cup of tea and casually asked, Old Gu, for you to barge in so urgently. Did you discover any good seedlings? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian snapped his fingers and used his skill, Forbidden Barrier. A barrier formed around the building. Commander Duan Xinghai, now more serious, said, So cautious? Looks like this isn't about an ordinary seedling. Gu Keiqian said, Oh Duan, you're knowledgeable and strong in theory. I want to ask you something. Can poison corrode the mental spirit? Duan Xinghai replied, It's possible in theory, but very difficult. The mental spirit is a form of energy composed of one's soul essence combined with thought. To corrode it, the poison's intensity must be immeasurable. Gu Keiqian pressed, Then have you heard of it happening before? Duan Xinghai replied, No, but I know a poison king who's at the 4th transfer peak, and even he couldn't do it. If someone could really corrode the mental spirit, it would be a massive weapon. Don't tell me that an extremely terrifying poison-type genius has appeared in the Qianzhao camp, Gu Keiqian responded. It's not possible to draw a conclusion at the moment. Duan Xinghai pressed, Old Gu, from the moment you arrived at the Tianzhao camp, I didn't say a word out of respect. Are you not going to tell me the truth now? Gu Keiqian asked cautiously. Old Duan, do you think there's a possibility for the poison to have its own consciousness? Duan Xinghai laughed. Ha 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 ha, Old Gu. Are you a comedian? How can poison be sentient? Unless that's not poison at all and is just disguising itself as such. Gu Keiqian, shocked, exclaimed. Disguising? Duan Xinghai, equally stunned, said, Wait. I think I've come across a record in No Zero ruins. There is a type of catastrophic insect called 9 miasma wings. It can turn into poison mist. The 9 miasma wings are born from the 9 abyss. In a certain epoch, they once caused an apocalypse that destroyed the world. Gu Keiqian, in disbelief, said, 9 miasma wings? An ancient calamity? Duan Xinghai laughed again. Are you scared? Ahaha, this kind of catastrophic insect has already gone extinct. It's impossible for it to exist today. Gu Keiqian chuckled. Heh. As expected of the commander-in-chief, you can explain everything so naturally. I've been enlightened today. There's a lot of work to do, so I will take my leave first. Duan Xinghai called after him. Wait, you still haven't told me about the seedling with potential. What the hell? This old man, his lips are really tight. As Gu Keiqian entered the rift, which then closed behind him, he muttered, 9 miasma wings. Calamity. No wonder Jiang Chen, oh Jiang Chen, just one divine rank growth of all things is enough to make you top the hunting list. And yet you still harbor a forbidden power. This would get you beheaded in Daxia. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian muttered to himself, Jigang, you troublesome disciple. You're always causing problems for your master. You've given me a big headache. Master, I have an unparalleled seedling. He hasn't matured yet, and he previously offended the Xiao family. I hope that you can take care of him in the Tianzhao camp. Of course, if you accept him as your disciple, that would be even better. Gu Keiqian grumbled. You brat, you asked me to take care of him, but in reality, you just wanted me to cover for him. He created another rift. And as it tore open, he continued, forget it. So what if it's a forbidden power? A blade can both slaughter and protect. Good and evil alike reside in the same heart. He snapped his fingers, resolving, since I've decided to accept a disciple, I will protect Jiang Chen. A calamity is not to be underestimated. To prevent misunderstandings, I will let Hong Yao confirm it first. That would be safer. Hong Yao, I need you to go to the No Zero ruins and investigate the 9 miasma wings. This concerns your junior, so be extremely careful. A few moments later, Gu Keiqian asked, Yang Guang, how's the camp entry test? Vice Commander Yang Guang replied, it's nearing its end. The ordinary geniuses are all fighting to get the advancement flags, while the top geniuses, 9 ferocious beasts, have been released, and only one is left. Lei Zhe from Wanyao City and Liu Jiezi from Wudong teamed up to kill one. Tang Ying and Bai Feng are working together to kill the second one. Jiang Wushuang instantly killed 3 of them at once. He seems to be currently moving towards Jiang Chen's direction. Gokaixian asked, "What about Jiang Chen?" Yang Guang responded, "Jiang Chen has killed 2 beasts. We've just released the 9th beast near his vicinity." Meanwhile, Jiang Chen, Luo Sandao, and Mu Hanshu gazed at the giant monster. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "This is great, there's another one. It's time to eat." He used his skill on the beast. My miasma wing excitedly chirped, "Eat, eat, eat, grow, grow, grow." A system notification chimed in, "Devour value 1000," followed by another notification, "Devour value 1000," and so on. 9 miasma wing chirped, "GGGGGG Dasma wing has leveled up the monster. Jump 21 to level 22. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Little 9 leveled up?" A huge fist came down from the sky. Jiang Chen and his team were shocked. Mu Hanshu shouted, "Master, someone is ambushing you, be careful." Luo Sandao activated her skill, Earth's Eternal Shield, and shouted, "Open." Jiang Chen, concerned, said, "Wait, the 2 of you." Then he thought to himself, "This punch, it's Jiang Wushuang." Luo Sandao's shield cracked, and suddenly it shattered. Mu Hanshu cried out, "Wah!" as she spat out strawberry juice and was flung away. Luo Sandao also exclaimed, "Arr!" as she was thrown aside, spitting the same strawberry juice that Mu Hanshu had. Jiang Chen clicked his tongue and used his poison to block the huge punch. He slid back and muttered, as the dust began to clear. Jiang Wushuang, now visible, said, "This poison actually absorbed my punch?" "No wonder the geniuses call you the poison demon, Jiang Chen." Jiang Chen replied, "As expected of the 3rd-ranking genius in Daixia. This punch is pretty powerful." He noticed Mu Hanshu sleeping on the side. Jiang Chen then asked, "Jiang Wushuang, are you here to snatch the ferocious beast away from me?" Jiang Wushuang chuckled, "Hey. This beast has been poisoned by you to the point where only the shell is left. What else is there to steal?" Jiang Chen, now serious, asked, "Then what are you trying to do?" Jiang Wushuang replied, "Don't get the wrong idea. I was simply curious about you and wanted to meet you." Jiang Chen said, "You said you'd face me, but are you willing to bet your life on it?" Jiang Wushuang replied, "That's right. At the very least, you have to bet your life." Jiang Chen responded, "Then let's go," and unleashed his poison attack at Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Wushuang grinned and charged his fist, punching Jiang Chen's attack with the force of a 1,000-foot cliff, successfully destroying it. Jiang Chen was shocked and confused, covering his face as his attack was shattered. Sliding back, he thought to himself, "Ugh! His punches are too fierce and fast. My poison is spreading too slowly." 9 miasma wing, worried, called out, "Master!" Jiang Chen thought, "Little 9, if you devour flesh and blood of this level, you can level up several times, right?" 9 miasma wing hesitated. But that person, Little 9 can't beat him, but Little 9 is willing to die for Master." Jiang Chen was taken aback. "What? It's the first time I've seen Little 9 this scared. Is self-destruction the only option left?" He decided, "If you can't win, then hide. I have other ways." 9 miasma wing replied, "Okay, Little 9 listens to Master." Jiang Chen thought resolutely, "No matter what, I can't let 9 miasma wing die, or else it's all over." Jiang Wushuang taunted, "What? Already losing your strength? This doesn't look like the person who defeated Xiao Beihan." Jiang Chen steadied himself, using his power to summon huge roots from the ground. Jiang Wushuang remarked, "Is this your divine talent? Interesting. Putting up a shield, trying to fool people? Wasn't Xiao Beihan defeated inside a shield too?" In the control room, Vice Commander Yang Guang informed Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution, "Senior, Jiang Chen is blocking the surveillance again." Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution grumbled, This brat. Space-type 4th Transfer Grandmaster Feng Chengyuan saluted and said, "Yes, Senior." Vice Commander Yang Guang assured, "Senior, judging by the battle so far, Jiang Wushuang should be fine. No need to intervene." Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution corrected him, "I'm talking about rescuing Jiang Chen, that little punk." Yang Guang protested, "Senior, don't you think you're being a bit biased?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution retorted, "Nonsense. Jiang Wushuang is level 46. Jiang Chen is only level 26. There's no comparison. He thought to himself, he's my disciple. I just want to protect him a little. What's wrong with that? Back in the fight, Jiang Chen commanded, "Come out," and a horde of insects appeared in the sky. Jiang Wushuang observed, "So this is your true power? I see now." He prepared for Jiang Chen's attack, shouting, "Move mountains and overturn seas," as he braced for the onslaught. Jiang Chen commanded, "Encircle," as the insects and poison surrounded Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Wushuang countered with, "Mountain peaks upon mountain peaks," and punched the ground, causing multiple fists to emerge. Jiang Chen pointed at the ground, directing his horde, and the insects charged toward Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Chen clenched his fist, focusing intently on Jiang Wushuang. Suddenly, something exploded. Moments later, Jiang Wushuang leaped out of the dust cloud and said to Jiang Chen, "I finally understand how Zhao Beihan lost." He then launched a flurry of punches at Jiang Chen. Feeling the impact, Jiang Chen thought, this punch is several times stronger than the last one. Is this the power of Wudi's descendant? He realized, 2 self-destructs only managed to blow away the force of his punches. They didn't hurt him at all. Do I have to self-destruct dozens or even hundreds of them to make a difference? These little bugs I worked so hard to breed. There's no other choice now. Suddenly, a huge explosion erupted as Jiang Chen activated 10 self-destructs, causing the explosion to grow even larger. Jiang Wushuang stepped back and laughed. "Ha!" Jiang Chen prepared to use another skill, but Jiang Wushuang interrupted. "No need. The battle is over." Jiang Chen, shocked, asked, "What do you mean?" Jiang Wushuang explained, "Jiang Chen, I recognize you as a worthy opponent. You're only at the first awakening and you forced me to use 80% of my power. I look forward to fighting you again after you've grown stronger." Jiang Chen scoffed, So when you said you'd bet your life, it was just to force me to go all out, just to find yourself a worthy opponent, huh?" Jiang Wushuang yawned, "Ha, I'm feeling sleepy again. I'll go take a nap. You can handle the last beast, right?" Jiang Chen asked, "Are you giving me first place?" Jiang Wushuang turned back and said, "That's not my intention. I'm just really tired. I'm off, gonna find a place to sleep." Jiang Chen, frustrated, called after him, "Stop pretending. I'm telling you, I'm not someone who lets pride get in the way. If there's a benefit, I'll take it all." Jiang Wushuang thought to himself, I knew I wasn't wrong. You really are an interesting opponent. In the control room, Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin observed, "Not using strength to bully the weak. That's what it means to be Wudi's descendant." Jiang Wushuang has truly impressed this old man. Vice Commander Yang Guang tried to assist Space-Type 4th Transfer Grandmaster Fang Chengyuan, whose mouth was bubbling from poison again. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin commanded, "Now send the 10th beast to Jiang Chen. Let him win the championship." As Jiang Chen prepared to face the 10th beast on his own. At Ruins Number 0, Nian Hongyao, the first disciple of the Heavenly Blade King and senior sister of Jigang, stood firm. A 7th transfer sealed king, she muttered, "Ruins? No. Ooh, this place is truly a nightmare. I bet no one below the 6th transfer could even enter." Determined, she thought, "For the sake of my junior brother, I'll endure this." She swiftly dispatched the monsters one by one, her gaze fixed on an ominous stone tablet ahead. "That must be it," she exclaimed. What kind of existence could leave behind such a powerful aura after hundreds of years? Activating her divine sense, she probed the ruins. This place, it's filled with information about ancient rare insects. With a full activation of her divine sense, she quickly scanned the area. Suddenly, she found it. The 9-winged miasma, an ancient cataclysmic creature, born in the extremely yin lands of the 9 hells. It once caused the great calamity of the 4th century and is now extinct. Its entire body is black-purple, with 9 wings on its back. It carries a terrifying poison, capable of transforming into a purple miasma. This poison can corrode everything, even mental spirits in space. She gasped, "Holy moly, my junior brother is really carrying a forbidden existence. I need to inform Master right away." In another scene, the last monster screamed in agony as Jiang Chen devoured 4 ferocious beasts along with Huang Yongchao. This devour value has increased quite a bit, Jiang Chen thought to himself. Once I get the reward for being first in the entrance examination, I should be able to complete the 2nd transfer soon. He turned to Luo Sandao and Muhanchu, saying, 10 Qingyun flags are enough to secure me first place. You each take one of these extra flags. You should at least make it to the top 10. Luo Sandao thanked him. Thank you, master. Muhanchu added, we totally won by just lying low this time. In another fight, Tang Ying finally took down his opponent, and Bai Feng sighed with relief. The entrance examination is almost over. Zhang Wushuang is definitely going to be first, right? Suddenly, an announcement blared. Entrance examination is over. Those with promotion flags immediately gather at the square. Those eliminated, leave the Tianzhao camp within 3 minutes or be killed. Repeating, entrance examination is over. Those with promotion flags immediately gather at the square. Those eliminated, leave the Tianzhao camp within 3 minutes or be killed. Zhang Chen mused to himself, It's over? If everyone has been promoted, does that mean all 10 ferocious beasts have been killed? He then addressed his swarm of insects. Even leftovers are still food. Move quickly. Go find the remaining beasts. Eat as much as you can. Avoid people as much as possible. Meanwhile, in the medical room, Xiao Beihan rested, his right arm missing. He thought to himself, finally, I can get out of here. Zhang Chen, just you wait. When I return to the Xiao family, let's see how my grandfather deals with you. In a different scene, the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaishan, stomped his foot and commanded, all those who were promoted, come with me to the Forbidden Zone trial. A person exclaimed, Forbidden Zone trial? That wasn't mentioned before. His friend explained, the 8 forbidden zones of Huaxia, each one is a land of rare treasures, but they're also extremely dangerous. Another friend reassured, what are you afraid of? With Senior Heavenly Blade King leading us, there's nothing to worry about. Yet another friend expressed concern, but I heard it's hard to enter the forbidden zones. With so many of us, how are we going to get in? The Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian unsheathed his sword, thinking to himself, according to Hong Yao's investigation, it turns out that Zhang Chen really is carrying the forbidden 9-winged miasma. He then unleashed the Heavenly Blade and thought, it's almost dawn. The people should be arriving soon. As he played with his sword, tossing it into the air, the onlookers were confused. Suddenly, the ground began to shatter beneath them. Gu Keiqian, deep in thought, prepared in advance to take advantage of the timing as the ground levitated. He then commanded blade flight to Jiangnan Yunmeng Marsh Forbidden Zone. A person gasped, my goodness, is he moving the entire Tianzhao camp to Yunmeng Marsh? His friend replied, in this world, only Senior Heavenly Blade King could pull this off. Their other friend exclaimed, is this the power of the first king sealed under the great Xia dynasty? It's incredible. Zhang Chen asked, by the way, how much do you know about the Yunmeng Marsh Forbidden Zone? Luo Sandao replied, I don't know. Muhanchu added, I don't know much either, but I did hear my grandfather mention it. The danger level of Yunmeng Marsh is ranked last among the 8 forbidden zones of Huaxia, but what makes it truly terrifying isn't just the hidden dangers, but the distortion of time and space. In that region, there are countless dimensional fragments, like bubbles, interconnected. Some of the spaces within these dimensional fragments are even larger than the entire Earth. These fragments are constantly moving, disordered. It's easy to get lost. Zhang Chen nodded. In other words, the space within Yunmeng Marsh is chaotic. And what about time? Muhanchu continued. Time should be completely different from the outside world. It's said that a century ago, a regular person entered Yunmeng Marsh with a determined mindset and became a 7th transfer-sealed king. According to him, 200 years had passed inside, but only 2 hours had passed outside. My grandfather once explored there as well. He was lost for 3 days inside, but 3 years had passed in the outside world. Zhang Chen considered this. So Yunmeng Marsh's risks and opportunities are random. Luo Sandao tried to reassure him. Don't worry, benefactor. If Senior Heavenly Blade King dares to lead everyone in, he must have a safe route planned. Zhang Chen replied, I hope you're right. But to himself he thought, it sounds like Yunmeng Marsh is indeed a dangerous place, but also a place of great opportunity. It just feels like Senior Heavenly Blade King is doing this because of me. Since Hong Yao was able to detect the 9-winged miasma, Xiao Zhenguo must soon find out as well. And when that happens, the entire Great Xia won't be able to keep it a secret. I hope Yunmeng Marsh will buy us enough time to find allies. Back at the original location of the camp, an officer exclaimed, "Did Heavenly Blade King really move the entire Tianzhou camp?" Another officer added, "That place holds the elite of our entire Jiangnan war zone's next generation. Is he planning a rebellion?" Yet another officer wondered aloud, "Why hasn't Commander Duan arrived yet?" Just then, Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai dashed forward shouting, "Gukatian! You old fool! Are you really asking me to gamble my life with you?" The system announced Gukatian's transmission from 2 minutes ago. "Brother Duan, this is urgent. I'm taking the kids to the Forbidden Zone trial. We'll return by the Tianzhou ranking selection day. Proceed as usual, and I'll take full responsibility for the consequences." A few moments later, an officer reported, "Commander Duan has arrived." Duan Xinghai muttered to himself, "You're carefree, leaving me with this mess to clean up." The officer added, "Commander Duan, we're late. I'm afraid we won't be able to catch up." A distraught friend cried out, "My son is still up there. If anything happens to him." Commander Duan interrupted, "Enough. Didn't he say they'd be back by the selection day after the trial? What's there to panic about?" But inwardly he pondered, "Old Gu, even if it's for that invincible prodigy, was it necessary to rush to the Forbidden Zone like this? Or are you trying to hide or escape something?" Then it hit him. No, wait, Old Gu mentioned something. The nine-winged miasma? The message arrived at Ji Gang's building and read, "Ji Gang Jiangchen possesses something taboo. It's a serious matter, so I'm taking him to the Forbidden Zone to lay low for a while. You stay outside and try to find allies among the sealed kings. When I return, we might face a fierce battle." Ji Gang was shocked and said, "Killing the prodigy from the Wang family and cutting off Xiao Beihan's arm, plus holding onto a taboo. This is going to be a tough challenge." Tang Jin responded, "No challenge comes easy, but we'll pull through them all. Since you've made up your mind to protect Jiang Chen no matter what, let's focus on the path ahead and stop worrying about the past. I've already spoken to my father. He's willing to stand with us. Now we have the Heavenly Blade King, your senior sister, my father, and Commander Duan. With 4 Seal King powerhouses, we can handle any storm that comes our way." Ji Gang nodded. You're right. Senior sister has already gone to meet Master. I'll go visit the Sealed Mu family and the Merchant Luo family now. Even if I have to lie, I'll fight for more allies for Jiang Chen. If worse comes to worse, I'll just use the same energy I had when I stormed into the Xiao family and go all out." Tang Jin chuckled. "You! I haven't seen you this fired up in years." In another scene, Nian Hongyao asked, "Hongyao, what do you think we should do after we return? Our junior brother's 9 miasma wings are so cool. I wish I could raise one myself." The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaishin, popped the gum out of Nian Hongyao's mouth and said, "You silly girl. Can you be serious for once?" Nian Hongyao, with her big red eyes, replied, "Great Xia has 0 tolerance for taboos, and you know it. If even you can't fix this, how could I? Master, can you just chop down Grand General Zhengguo with one strike?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin slapped her and said, "Watch your tone." Nian Hongyao, rubbing her cheek, exclaimed, "Ow." Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin sighed, "All my life's reputation, and I ended up taking in a bunch of weirdo disciples like you. Hongyao, always loud and rowdy, never caring about anything. Ji Gang, stubborn and headstrong, with a one-track mind." Nian Hongyao asked, "Master, why are you so bent on protecting Jiang Chen?" Gu Kaishin responded, "Why? When I took you in as a disciple, it was just because you wore red armor, and I thought it looked cheerful. As for taking Ji Gang, that was even more random. He mistook me for an old customer outside a club, ha ha ha. Back in the day, when the Zhao family heir tried to forcefully marry Tang Jin, Ji Gang went to stop it, and I was ready to lay down my life to protect him. Does everything need a reason? I just do it because I care. Now Jiang Chen is the same. The moment I met him, I knew we'd get along, so I just went along with Ji Gang's wishes. If he's my disciple, why wouldn't I protect him?" Nian Hongyao laughed. "Ha, I knew it. You're the best teacher in the world. You act tough, but you're so protective." Gu Keiqin grumbled, "Stop flattering me." Nian Hongyao then said, "Master, there's only one way to truly protect our junior brother." Gu Keishan, curious, asked, She responded, "Great Xia's highest military commander. One of the 3 invincible supremes, Jiang Wushuang's grandfather, the martial god Jiang Xuanji." In another scene at Pojun Cavern, Myriad Race's battlefield, a man was about to punch the ground. When he did, the earth shattered under the force. He said, "The myriad races dare to invade Grand Xia, kill them all without mercy." It was the invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji. He then commanded, "After this battle, the myriad races should quiet down for a while. You all guard the entrance to the cavern." His student responded, "Yes, martial god." Zhang Xuanji thought to himself, Isn't Wu Shuang supposed to be in the prodigy camp? Why is he contacting me now? Suddenly, the heavenly blade king, Gu Keiqian, appeared. "Martial god Zhang, long time no see." Zhang Xuanji replied, "Heavenly blade king? You reached me through Wu Shuang? Did he get into trouble in the camp?" Gu Keiqian reassured him, "Not at all. He's doing very well. I want to make a deal with you." Zhang Xuanji, intrigued, said, "Speak your mind." Gu Kaiqian said, "I've taken a new disciple named Jiang Chen, a divine-level creation type, but he possesses the taboo 9 miasma wing. I want you to protect his life." Zhang Xuanji scoffed, "Ancient calamity 9 miasma wing? You must be joking. Great Xia has always believed it's better to kill than let any taboo go free. Do you think the martial god is all-powerful?" Gu Keiqian grinned. "Oh, isn't that true?" The invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, said, "Name your terms." The heavenly blade king Gu Keiqian replied, "Have you heard of the hall of Taishu in Yunmeng Marsh? Only I know the way there in all of Grand Xia. I can take Jiang Wushuang and offer him a fortuitous opportunity." Zhang Xuanji's eyes narrowed. "The hall of Taishu, the legendary treasure trove of the heavenly Dao. If Wushuang can go there, his cultivation will advance greatly." After a pause, he added, "I can agree to your terms, but on one condition. Jiang Chen is not allowed to use the 9 miasma wing during the prodigy tournament. If he fails to take first place on Great Xia's overall prodigy leaderboard, I will throw him into the myriad races battlefield to fend for himself." Gu Keiqian hesitated. "This," Zhang Xuanji pressed, "if you really want to save his life, you have no other choice." Gu Keiqian clenched his jaw. Fine," he agreed reluctantly. Inwardly, he thought, sending him to the battlefield is still better than having him killed by General Shao and the others as soon as we return. Zhang Xuanji also mused to himself, The 9 miasma wing, an ancient exotic species. It's impossible for it to reach a natural calamity scale in this era. Besides, this generation of Great Xia has produced 3 other divine-level talents, and Jiang Chen is only the 4th, and he's in the creation type. Without using his taboo, he won't even be able to pass Wushuang's test, let alone take first place. Even if by some miracle he stirs up some trouble. As a martial god, I could wipe out any evil spirit in the world in seconds. In another scene, Jiang Chen asked, "Have we officially entered Yunmeng Marsh now? Do you guys remember the way here?" Mu Hanqiu answered, "In these constantly shifting dimensional fragments, remembering the path is impossible. The King of Heavenly Blade relies on aura to lead the way. It said Yunmeng Marsh has 10 layers, with the 10th and 9th being relatively safer. The deeper we go, the easier it is to get lost. My grandfather got lost in the 7th layer years ago." Jiang Chen sighed. "I feel like I'm already lost. Since the path can't be remembered with your eyes and brain, why don't we sit down, meditate, and let our spiritual sense guide us?" Luo Sandao and Mu Hanqiu nodded. "Sounds good." As Jiang Chen closed his eyes, he thought to himself, There's no wind in my mind, yet the tree of all things is drifting towards something. Could it be leading the way? Or maybe there's something ahead that the tree of all things is desperately craving." Suddenly, he felt a stirring within. "The tree of all things bore fruit?" The system chimed. "Ding. You've obtained function fruit red, function details, ability copy card, explanation 1. After use, you can randomly copy one of the target's abilities and fuse it into yourself. Explanation, the copied ability has no class restrictions. Explanation, there's a chance that the copied ability may either downgrade or upgrade during the process. Note, you must complete the copy within 3 hours, or the card will expire." Jiang Chen was in shock. Copy an ability, and there's no class restriction? In the prodigy camp, everyone's a top-tier prodigy, so I can pick anyone I want? He weighed his options. Of course, the most valuable targets would be Zhang Wushuang, Bai Feng, and Tang Ying. But he hesitated. "No, I can't. The ability copy is random, and I might end up with some garbage skill. This is hard. Only 3 hours. Do I just take a gamble?" Suddenly, the voice of Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian rang out. "Little ones, we've reached the 6th layer of Yunmeng Marsh, called the Taishu Realm. Up ahead is the Hall of Taishu, the place I'm bringing you to. Get ready." Jiang Chen snapped out of his thoughts. Oh right, what about the old master? He always said he only knew one move. He remembered Gukei'chin's words. So, would you like to learn blade techniques from him? He only knows one move, and he even said he wanted to take me as a disciple. So I'll just copy it and consider it an early lesson. In the midst of the gathering, someone shouted in awe, "That's Taishu Hall!" His friend couldn't contain the excitement. "We did it. We really did it." Another person added, "In the past, a legendary sealed king ascended right here in Demon City. And not to mention, one of the 3 invincibles of Great Shia, the Great Dreamer, attained enlightenment here." Heavenly Blade King Gukei'chin stepped forward, his presence commanding respect. There are 3 trials in Taishu Hall. The first is to climb 1008 steps. Every single step offers the chance to receive a reward from the Heavenly Tao. The second is the Taishu Monument, though I've never encountered it myself. To this day, only the Great Dreamer has reached it. As for the third, well, it lies inside Taishu Hall, and no one has ever entered it before. He paused, his gaze sweeping over the crowd. These steps of Taishu Hall will be your final test. Out of the 150 participants, the top 10, based on the number of steps climbed, will be selected. They will represent the Jiangnan Zone and enter the grand finals of the Great Xia's 8 War Zones Tianzhou competition. The announcement sent a wave of excitement through the crowd. "Let's go!" they shouted, surging toward the steps. Luo Sandao was about to sprint forward, excitement bubbling up. "Go, go, go!" But Jiang Chen grabbed her shirt, pulling her back. "What's the rush? Taishu Hall isn't going anywhere," he said calmly. He nodded toward Tang Ying and Bai Feng, who were preparing with deliberate care. "Look at them. They're not rushing but readying themselves." A few moments passed, and Luo Sandao sighed, realizing his wisdom. "You're right, benefactor," Mu Hanchu agreed, nodding. Yes. A mystical place like Taishu Hall, each of us can only climb it once. We should prepare ourselves to the limit before we ascend." Heavenly Blade King Gukei'chin, observing the calm demeanor of a few participants, smiled approvingly. Not bad, not bad. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen's mind was elsewhere. I'll use the excuse of readying myself to replicate Heaven-Splitting Blade first. I can't let the copy card become invalid. I hope the old master didn't lie to me, he thought, his eyes glinting as he glanced at Gukei'chin. Suddenly, a system notification flashed in his vision. Ability copy card selected target, Gukei'chin. Note: during the duplication process, variables may occur, causing the ability to be downgraded or upgraded. "Do you wish to begin random ability copy?" Without hesitation, Jiang Chen confirmed. "Yes, begin copy." "I hope my luck is good. I don't care if the ability isn't upgraded. Just don't downgrade," the system chimed in. "Target ability Heaven-Splitting Blade Gold. Begin copying." Jiang Chen's anticipation grew. Yes. The old master was honest. He didn't lie to me. He only had one move. But then something strange happened. Jiang Chen's eyes widened in shock. "Wait, this is..." The system displayed the progress, copying process. Suddenly, a vision filled his mind. He saw a single slash of incredible power. He staggered, gripping his sword tightly. This energy. Senior Gu is training his B-blade. No. This eyes. It's me who's training? The vision stretched on. 10 years, 20 years, 40 years. Finally, he raised his sword high. Heaven-Splitting Blade. He swung it with all his might, the slash cleaving everything in its path. His heart raced as the realization struck him. Man models himself after Earth. Earth models itself after Heaven. Heaven models itself after Tao. The system flashed again. Copying progress, 120%. Congratulations, you have received the skill, the Blade of Man Purple. Congratulations. You have received the skill, the Blade of Earth Purple. Congratulations, you have received the skill, the Blade of Heaven Gold. Congratulations, you have received the divine ability, the Blade of Great Tao Rainbow. Jiang Chen could barely contain his excitement. My luck is off the charts. Not only did I copy the ability, I even split the Heaven-Splitting Blade into 4 different forms. In the distance, Nian Hongyao watched the participants begin their ascent. Zhang Wushuang and the rest have started climbing. But why is Junior Brother still down there? Don't tell me he's asleep? Heavenly Blade King Gukei'chin also felt uneasy. It's strange. Adjusting one's state shouldn't take this long. Suddenly, Nian Hongyao's sword began to vibrate. She gasped, "Master, My sword heart is resonating. Gu Katian looked at Jiang Chen with widened eyes, stunned. Not just your sword, even my sword heart is resonating. Nian Hongyao's mind raced. Could it be that junior brother Ji was successful? He was always a rare genius, but stubborn. He kept trying to break the heaven-splitting blade into 4 moves, and as a result, his cultivation has been stuck at the 3rd transfer grandmaster level for years. Did he finally reach enlightenment? Gu Kaitian, still shaken, muttered to himself. It's possible. Either Ji Gang succeeded, or... His eyes narrowed. This B-brat. That brief aura just now, it felt far too familiar. No, impossible. Absolutely impossible. Perhaps it's just an illusion created by Taishu Hall, Gu Keiqian insisted, though doubt lingered. Nian Hongyao pointed toward Jiang Chen, excitement in her voice. Master, look! Junior brother is heading up the steps. I'm so nervous. I wonder how many steps he'll ascend. She reminisced. Back then, I could only reach the 301st step. Junior brother Ji was even worse. He could only make it to the 298th. I don't know how the great dreamer managed it. So terrifying, the system's voice echoed throughout the hall, announcing the progress of the climbers. Invincible's descendant, Zhang Wushuang. 289 steps. Eastern Ocean's little killing god, Bai Feng. 253 steps. Tianji Tower's assassin, Tang Ying. 248 steps. Wanyao City's young master, Lei Ze, 211 steps. Wudang's young Taoist, Lu Biji, 208 steps. Sealed King's descendant, Mu Honshu, 199 steps. Merchant Luo family's Luo Sandao, 170 steps. Amidst the announcements, someone in the crowd groaned. If I had known we were coming to Taishu Hall, I would have brought mental potions, his friend replied. The first 100 steps are all illusion tests. I'm a gunner type, completely countered by this. Another added, it gets even harder later. There's gravity pressure. Every step feels like carrying several mountains. Shh, look, one of them whispered, pointing. The poison demon is about to start climbing. He might end up being another Zhang Wushuang. Jiang Chen, at the base of the steps, watched as others advanced. He said to himself, the front is just the illusion test. With my mental spirit, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Suddenly he froze in place, his eyes wide in shock. Wait, what is this? A familiar voice cut through the haze. Xiao Zhengguo appeared before him, his voice filled with hatred. Jiang Chen, how dare you lay a hand on the grandson of the Xiao family? Today I'll destroy you. Jiang Chen recognized the figure. You're Xiao Zhengguo? With a fierce battle cry, Xiao Zhengguo swung his sword. Jiang Chen instinctively blocked the strike with his insects, but the force was overwhelming. He was sent flying, shouting in disbelief. Whoa! His eyes widened in panic. My insects can't even block him. As he lay helpless on the ground, his friend suddenly appeared. Duan Feng shouted, Little Chen, we'll hold him off. Run! Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang, Jiang Chen cried out in desperation. Xiao Zhengguo, his voice cold and merciless, commanded, Don't block me. Kill without mercy. In a horrifying display, Xiao Zhengguo cut down Jiang Chen's friends as if they were nothing, one by one. Blood sprayed across the battlefield. He closed in on Jiang Chen, his sword raised for the killing blow. Jiang Chen's voice broke with despair as he screamed, No! At the base of the steps, Jiang Chen trembled uncontrollably, tears streaming down his face as the illusion consumed him. His entire body was paralyzed by grief and fear. Nian Hongyao, watching from a distance, frowned in confusion. What's happening? Junior brother, he's stuck on the first step? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian stood beside her, his expression grim. The first phase tests mental spirit, physique, agility, and strength. All the geniuses here have been tempered with rare materials and treasures since they were young. But Jiang Chen, he's relied on himself. I'm afraid this trial is going to be especially hard for him. Nian Hongyao, clearly worried, turned to her master. But that can't be. What about the bet between you and Martial God Jiang? Isn't junior brother supposed to be sent to the battlefield? Meanwhile, in the illusion, Jiang Chen's heart was breaking. He whispered to himself, Kill me. I don't want to live anymore, after causing everyone's death. But then something caught his attention. A spark of awareness flickered in his mind. He straightened up, his eyes widening as he said to himself, This is an illusion? He looked around. The tree of all things? His fists clenched and anger surged through him. Freak! Did I fall for an illusion this easily? It felt so real. No, real, my ass. His eyes burned with determination. Uncle G and the others were killed, but I didn't avenge them. I even wished to die. Is this illusion trying to insult me? Master Tree, let's take this down. With a loud cry, he shouted, Tisk, this illusion is just trying to mess with me. Jiang Chen's spirit ignited, breaking through the illusion's hold, and his determination to move forward was stronger than ever.
A system notification announced, Congratulations, you have received
5 Star Wish fragments. 1 Star Origin fragment. 1,000 fragments can be combined to form 1 complete Star Origin. When a skill level is between levels 1 and 3, consuming 10 Star Origins can increase it by 1 level. When a skill level is between levels 4 and 6, upgrading requires 100 Star Origins. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, a single Star Origin fragment is worth tens of millions in the market. Such generous rewards right at the start. Using these to level up skills isn't suitable for me, but if I take them back and sell them, it'll be enough to feed those little brats for a while. By the way, why hasn't the illusion attacked in the second stage? Suddenly he noticed branches forming and murmured, so the tree of all things just blocked the illusion completely? Ha ha ha. Tree grandfather is awesome. A person in the back exclaimed, wait, what's up with this poison demon? He was crying and raging in the first stage, stuck there forever. Now, in the second stage, he's laughing like crazy? His friend replied, judging by how he looks, could it be that he's about to get kicked out in the second stage? If that's true, then he'd be the weakest of the lot. Ha ha ha, another chimed in. Jiang Chen scoffed inwardly. Next I'll show you what it means to casually crush everything. Wait, the old master and the others are watching too. Should I act humble for a bit? He paused. Act humble, my sound effect. Jiang Wushuang is almost at the 300th stage. I should at least surpass him first. Nian Hongyao sighed. Ugh, it seems like junior brother really can't make it. Stuck again at the second stage. Sigh. It looks like the kid probably won't even pass the 10th stage. Heavenly Blade Kingu Kaishin interrupted. Wait, look! Jiang Chen took another step and hummed, climbing the Taishu. I'll sing a song from the top of the hall. The others were shocked, eyes wide. What the heck, singing while suddenly jumping to the 100th stage? His friend speculated, could it be that his performance in the first and second stages was because he likes the illusions in those stages? As expected of the poison demon, totally playing by his own rules. Jiang Chen continued, this song is for my sister. My sister will fearlessly reach the 300th stage. Meanwhile, Luo Sandao and Mu Hanchu looked exhausted. Mu Hanchu exclaimed, wow, Master is singing to encourage me. Even if I have to risk my life, I'll make it to the 300th stage. Luo Sandao added, my benefactor is indeed amazing, but this singing is really too embarrassing. Nian Hongyao asked, Master, has the Hall of Taishu's assessment malfunctioned? Junior brother is already past the 200th stage, and he's not slowing down at all. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishian replied, in this situation, even I have never seen anything like it. A boy sweating profusely muttered, oh my 3 pure ones, how is fellow Taoist Zhang this fast? His friend responded, are the poison demon and we climbing the same stages, or am I stuck in an illusion? Jiang Chen wondered, why have all 3 of them stopped at the 299th stage? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin explained, each stage after the 300th is an extreme challenge. Even for prodigies, it's incredibly hard to cross. Yes, Nian Hongyao nodded. When I went through it, I had to fight with everything I had to get across. After that, every step felt as heavy as a mountain. This group of prodigies. I wonder who will be the first to cross this major hurdle. Jiang Wushuang remarked, Jiang Chen, you made it here. You really didn't disappoint me. Tang Ying gasped, Jiang Chen? He caught up so quickly? Bai Feng merely scoffed. Jiang Wushuang, now enraged, declared, but I'll take the lead now. Jiang Chen thought, my divine rank spirit nurturer talent is resonating with Jiang Wushuang. Could he also be divine rank? But I've never heard of that before. Could it be that these chains are meant to hide his strength? Suddenly the chain broke, and Jiang Wushuang climbed again, sensing something. Bai Feng observed, this purple aura, is this for reaching the 300 stages reward? As expected of Jiang Wushuang, Tang Ying exclaimed. Jiang Wushuang stated, The Hall of Taishu has 1,008 steps, with every 300 considered an extreme. Crossing them brings great fortune. This stage seems to be testing willpower, evaluating one's soul. Jiang Chen, you didn't come from a good background. As a child, you didn't have the luxury of being bathed in rare treasures, so compared to us, your foundation is lacking. As my sharpening stone, I advise you to proceed steadily. Don't rush to break through. Take your time to find. Suddenly, Jiang Chen stepped beside Zhang Wushuang, and both Tong Ying and Bai Feng's eyes widened in shock as Jiang Chen effortlessly moved up another step. Bro, are you messing with me? Is this really supposed to be hard? Jiang Chen taunted. Zhang Wushuang's eyes also widened in disbelief, veins bulging from his neck. A system notification announced, "Congratulations on passing the Hall of Taishu's 300-stage assessment. Reward, Origin Crystal." Jiang Chen marveled. An Origin Crystal? This reward is insane. Even though my little bugs can't use it, I've heard Uncle G has been stuck in the Third Awakening for years. This thing is way better than the epic gear I promised him before. 9 Miasma Wing suddenly urged, "Master, keep climbing. Bae, we want to eat. She drooled. Jiang Chen looked into the distance and mused, "Huh? Eat a steel? You mean the Taishu stele up there?" "Yeah, eat the steel." 9 Miasma Wing confirmed. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's aura erupted. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "Wait, even if you're hungry, there's no need to push me up so forcefully," as he sprinted toward the building. Tang Ying and Bai Feng's mouths dropped in shock, while Zhang Wushuang watched Jiang Chen in disbelief. He became furious and shouted, "No, you can't surpass me." He also started running forward. Bai Feng was stunned and exclaimed, "What? Zhang Wushuang's war god body? He actually mastered it? Darn it, Zhang Chen, Zhang Wushuang. You people are so darn annoying. So annoying, you all deserve to die. Kill, kill, kill," he screamed. "God demon blood, stain the heavens." A boy in the back said, "What the heck? Are they all this crazy?" His friend asked Tong Ying, "Don't tell me you're also some kind of freak?" Tang Ying glanced back and replied, "What are you talking about? I'm just an assassin. I can't compare to those three." The shirtless boy sighed in relief. "Ooh, that's good. I thought it was just me and the old bull Nozaho were the weakest." Suddenly, Tong Ying transformed into a viper and slithered ahead. The shirtless boy cried and hugged his friend, who was also crying, and said, "Tiger Lord didn't lie to me." The people outside are terrifying, and they even lie. Back then, he almost got tricked into becoming someone's mount. His friend hugged back, sobbing, "These four are all unparalleled prodigies, making everyone envious." Especially fellow Taoist Zhang, walking through like it's a stroll in the park, terrifying beyond words. Nian Hongyao was astonished, her eyes almost popping out. What's even going on? Zhang Wushuang sprouted 8 arms. Bai Feng's gone mad, turning into a little killing machine. Tong Ying has stopped pretending. Junior brother is really something, making everyone lose their minds single-handedly. Heavenly Blade, King Gu Kaichen laughed like a madman. Ah! As expected of the disciple I picked. Nian Hongyao shouted, "What the heck? No way!" In the blink of an eye, Junior brother is about to reach the top. The second person in history to do so? Jiang Chen suddenly arrived at the building and announced, "Top reached successfully." Nian Hongyao was shocked again and asked, "Wait, Junior brother, what is he doing now?" Jiang Chen raised his hand and released all of his insects, saying to himself, "Everyone, come out. Take whatever you want." The swarm of insects rushed toward the post. Watching this, Nian Hongyao said, "Is that the 9 Miasma Wing?" He released all of it to wrap around the Taishu stele. What's he trying to do? The Taishu stele is so mysterious. Even the invincible dreamer used it for enlightenment. A few seconds later, she was bewildered and shouted, "What the heck? Where did the Taishu stele go?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin was equally stunned, thinking, did he absorb the Taishu stele for himself? How did he even do that? A few minutes later, Zhang Wushuang saw Jiang Chen standing in the distance. He said, "Jiang Chen, this time I've lost. When we compete in the Grand Xia Prodigy ranking, I'll go all out." Tang Ying and Bai Feng looked at Zhang Wushuang in the distance, and Bai Feng said, "Even Zhang Wushuang has given up. Let's retreat as well." Tang Ying agreed, "Yeah, climbing this far has nearly killed us. Going any further will hurt our essence. It's not worth it." Mu Hanchu exclaimed, "Master is truly incredible, but thankfully, we've also completed our mission. Luo Sandao simply looked at Jiang Chen in silence. A system notification appeared. Jiang Chen, 1008 stages Jiang Wushuang, 623 stages Bai Feng, 609 stages Tang Ying, 600 stages Lei Zi. Liu Biji, 304 stages, Luo Sandao, Muhanchu, 300 stages. Heavenly Blade King Gukaichen remarked, without Xiao Chen, the kids probably wouldn't have made it this far. Nian Hongyao nodded. Yeah, junior brother is unbelievable. This new generation is so much stronger than we were back in the day. Huh? Everyone's come down, but why is junior brother still standing there in a daze? A system notification flashed. Xiao Ju level 22 became level 25. Devour value plus 10,000. Devour value plus 10,000. Devour value and so on. Jiang Chen thought, when Xiao Ju said stay, did she mean she wanted to eat it, bringing it back to the bug nest? She seems to be enjoying it, and even leveled up several times. The bug's devour values are also skyrocketing. At this rate, they'll be able to breed a third generation soon. Could it be that the Steely and the 9 Miasma Wing are connected in some way? A system notification appeared. Taishu Stele, originally an abyssal anchor stone, located at the bottom of the abyss, a companion artifact, and one of the abyss's core essences. Jiang Chen mused to himself, the Taishu Stele came from the abyss, and since Xiaoju is the ruler of the abyss, no wonder. This is the Taishu Stele. A system notification appeared. Taishu Realm Master. You have been recognized as the sole master of the Taishu realm. No matter where you are, with a single thought, you can teleport back to the Taishu realm at any time. No one except the master can open the gates of the Taishu hall. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Taishu Realm Master? So the Taishu Stele is the key to the Taishu realm? I can teleport at any time. No one can open IIT. I can totally use the Taishu Hall as my ultimate trump card. There are too many eyes watching right now. I'll avoid entering the hall for now. I'll check it out later. And with that thought, he leaped away. Suddenly, Heavenly Blade King Gukaichen grabbed Jiang Chen's wrist and said, Jiang Chen, come with me for a moment. At the same time, Nian Hongyao grasped his other wrist. In the distance, a boy asked, Huh? The King of the Heavenly Blade has captured the poison demon? His friend replied, It's probably about the Taishu Stele, right? Another boy added, Serves him right. Who told him to act so cocky? A few moments later, atop the mountain, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian spoke. One of the Grand Shia's 3 invincible figures, the Dreamer, could only observe the Taishu Stele for enlightenment. Tell me, how did you use the 9 Miasma Wing to absorb the Taishu Stele? Jiang Chen thought to himself, oh no, he knows about the 9 Miasma Wing. Is he summoning me here to kill me? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian continued, you brat. Did you really think you could turn the 9 Miasma Wing into a poison mist and fool everyone? Nian Hongyao giggled. Hee. Junior brother's dumbfounded expression is so cute. Jiang Chen thought, judging by their looks, they don't seem to want to kill me. I guess I'll just tell the truth. Jiang Chen explained. The 9 Miasma Wing and the Taishu Stele both come from the abyss, sharing the same origin. Or you could say the Taishu Stele originally belonged to the 9 Miasma Wing. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian replied, I see. Kid, you should be aware of the Grand Shia's stance on taboos. You only have 2 options now. Either stay in Yunmeng Swamp forever, live as an exile, and cling to your life, or come back with me and fight for your survival. Millions will want you dead, even those of the general or invincible level. Jiang Chen thought to himself, so it wasn't my imagination earlier. Old Master came to Yunmeng Swamp just to give me away, oot. But why? We've only met once before. Nian Hongyao interjected. What are you thinking about? Master is asking you a question. Jiang Chen replied confidently, although I carry a taboo, I've only killed bad people. I believe I've done nothing wrong. Since I have a clear conscience, why should I run? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian laughed heartily. Ha 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 ha. As expected of the disciple I've chosen. My will is the will of the heavens. If I'm not wrong, why should I admit it? G-Gang wasn't as good as you back in the day. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Huh? What does Uncle G have to do with this? Nian Hongyao clarified. Oh, remember, I'm your senior sister, and Uncle G is your second senior brother. So, that's how it is, Jiang Chen murmured. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian continued. Back in the day, your Uncle G nearly got killed by General Xiao when he stormed the Xiao family to steal your Aunt Tang. Master told him to hold his ground, but he didn't want to drag Master down. In the end, he was exiled to Chuzhang City. Nian Hongyao added, "Oh, so Uncle G has a grudge against the Xiao family too." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin declared, "Old grudges don't matter anymore, whether they're invincible or generals. As long as your will is firm, we as master and disciple will face them together. When we return to Jiangnan, the blade in my hand will carve a path for you." Suddenly Jiang Chen whispered, "Master," and he bowed down to the ground. "Master, please accept your disciple's bow." In another scene, the officers gathered in the meeting room. Jiangnan Warzone Supreme Commander Duan Xinghai began, "Since all 12 of Jiangnan's titled kings have gathered, except for Gu Keishin and Nian Hongyao, I'll cut to the chase. Based on our investigation, Jiang Chen's poisonous mist is indeed the 9 miasma wing. According to the Grand Xia's taboo ordinance, Article 1, anyone who awakens a taboo class or controls a taboo object is to be killed without mercy. What do you all think?" Mu Hanchu's grandfather, Mu Henian, responded, "Though the 9 miasma wing caused a catastrophe in past eras, it's nearly impossible for it to grow to that scale nowadays. So I believe as long as Jiang Chen is under proper supervision, it shouldn't be a big issue. At worst, we could simply take the 9 miasma wing and destroy it. There's no need to kill him." Tang Jin's father, Tang Wanchuan, chimed in, "I agree with Senior Mu's assessment. The Grand Xia's taboo ordinance was issued 500 years ago. At that time, Grand Xia was incredibly weak, but today, Grand Xia is strong, and we can approach taboo matters with more flexibility." "Ha, and now we see who's connected to Jiang Chen from the start," an old man sneered. "Mu Henian, I've heard your granddaughter got pretty close to Jiang Chen in the prodigy camp." His old buddy added, "Jiang Chen belongs to Jigang. Tang Wanchuan, your daughter Tang Jin is involved with Jigang too, isn't she?" Tang Wanchuan retorted, "You all." Suddenly, the door burst open, and the officers were taken aback. Xiao Yuanshan declared, "Jiang Chen, that kid, kill on sight." His eyes blazed with anger as he added, "Whoever dares to speak for Jiang Chen, better ask my sword first." Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai gasped, "General Xiao?" He thought to himself, "General Xiao? If it weren't for him stepping in, maybe I could have helped negotiate this. But now, you're on your own. Let's hope you don't blindly protect him and drag yourself down as well." In another scene, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai reported, "Boss, General Xiao has deployed the Heavenly Punishment Squad. They're all hidden in the mountains nearby." Ji Gang responded, Such a grand setup. Xiao Chen and the others should be back soon. If a fight breaks out, Tang Jin and I will draw our blades. Old and new grudges will be settled together. Duan Feng, the night watch of Chuzhang is now in your hands." Duan Xinghai protested, "No, back when you stormed the wedding, I was with you and I'll cause trouble again. Don't hand it off to someone else." Chu Bulan grinned, "Get lost. I love a good brawl. No way I'd miss out on this one." Yun Xiaoke added, "Don't look at me. You guys need a healer." The playful yet fierce Tang chuckled, "Ftol Ji, we're all family. No need to be so formal." Suddenly she pointed to the sky, exclaiming, "Look, isn't that Xiao Chen and the others in the distance?" Xiao Yuanshan shouted, "Target spotted. Heavenly Punishment Squad, prepare." As he pointed to the sky, the Heavenly Punishment Squad responded in unison, "Yes." Godly crossbows preheat. As they moved forward, Nian Hongyao said to the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keichin, "This setup, it's almost like when Junior Brother stormed the wedding. Last time, I didn't get enough fighting in." Gu Keichin responded, "What are you doing? So many people are watching. At least put on a show of diplomacy before we start fighting. Otherwise, people will think our lineage is full of brutes." Nian Hongyao scoffed. You're the one itching for a fight, like master, like disciple." She then turned to Jiang Chen and asked, "Don't you agree, Junior Brother?" Jiang Chen remained silent. Spacing out again?" Nian Hongyao teased. As Jiang Chen concentrated, the system notification chimed. 9 miasma wing, 3rd generation reproduction complete, reproduction count, 5 million mother insect, Xiao Ju, Xiao Beihan. 9 miasma wing calamity level. Offspring, 5.11 million 9 miasma wings. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Great, we managed to reproduce the 3rd generation before this battle. 5 million 9 miasma wings. Even if we can't beat the general, he won't have an easy time. Nian Hongyao placed her hand on Zhang Chen's shoulder, snapping him out of his thoughts. Junior brother, although they've brought a large force, don't be afraid. With me and Master here. Zhang Chen pointed at the mountain and said, I'm not afraid, senior sister. I was just, I think I saw Uncle G and the others on that mountain over there. I want to head over and give them a gift first. Gu Kaixin waved him off. Go ahead, we'll pass by there later anyway. As Zhang Chen leaped off the platform, Zhang Wushuang muttered to himself, I still didn't get enough of a fight with him last time. Hopefully Grandpa will. Bai Feng thought quietly, so it's a taboo. No wonder he was able to kill Xiao Beihan in an instant. What a shame. Tang Ying sighed to herself. He's the second person in all of history to complete the Taishu steps. Mu Hanchu wondered aloud, I wonder if Master knows. Will he step in to help? Luo Sandao grimly said, there's no point in worrying now. A battle of this scale is beyond what we can handle. Staying out of the way is good enough. When Zhang Chen arrived, he greeted them. Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang. Ji Gang turned, surprised. Xiao Chen. Zhang Chen smiled. Uncle Ji, I promised to get you some epic grade gear back then, but I didn't manage to. However, I think this should be just as good. Ji Gang looked at the item in Zhang Chen's hand. An origin crystal? With this, it's as good as having the key to reaching the 7th awakening. Zhang Chen turned to Aunt Tang. Aunt Tang, this scarf matches your style perfectly. Brother Duan, your bow wasn't flashy enough, so here's a sun chaser for you. Brother Bu Lang, I've got a dark gold grade weapon for you. Don't get too emotional. Sister Key, here's a platinum grade set, and the most important thing is that it looks amazing. In the distance, Xiao Yuanshan muttered. Xiao Chen, it looks like Zhang Chen is coming out. Heavenly Punishment Squad, await orders. Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief, Duan Xinghai, quickly interjected. General Xiao, hold on. There are over 100 prodigies from the prodigy camp still with Gu Kaijian. We can't afford any mishaps. Xiao Yuanshan scowled but relented. Fine, if Gu Kaijian doesn't know what's good for him, I'll kill him too. Duan Xinghai turned to Gu Kaijian. Old Gu, hand Zhang Chen over to me. Don't make a mistake. He thought to himself, Old Gu, I'm sorry. You and Xiao Yuanshan are both great figures in Jiangnan. If we fight, Jiangnan will suffer heavy losses. It's better to sacrifice Zhang Chen. Gu Kaijian retorted, Mistake? In my life, I have no regrets in Jiangnan or Granxia. How is that a mistake? Old friend, I've brought back all 150 prodigies from Jiangnan's war zone. Not only that, I even took them through the Hall of Taishu. An officer nearby gasped, The Hall of Taishu, the place of miracles. Many great figures have sought it but never found the way. Another officer added, I never expected the King of Heavenly Blade to have access. Our children will definitely make us proud. A mustached officer spoke, With such a great favor, we can't just accept it without giving something in return. The lady officer said resolutely, Though we may not be able to protect Zhang Chen, we definitely won't side with the Xiao family either. Commander Duan Xinghai of Jiangnan Zone muttered, The Hall of Taishu. These 150 prodigies will all rise to prominence after this, and Jiangnan's strength will grow. Such a great contribution. Suddenly Xiao Yuanshan shouted, All of you, as water towered over them. Shut up, he roared, and the water rushed toward the platform. Xiao Yuanshan glared. Zhang Chen possessing a taboo, by Grand Xia law you must die. Gu Kaijian, you are going against the law, sheltering a taboo wielder, sealing off all the prodigy camp examiners. What merit? It was a reckless gamble, taking the prodigy camp into danger. A person in the crowd whispered, Walking on the sea, reversing the heavens. This is the power of a general. Another muttered, It's over, I can't move. Their friend added, Too terrifying, we should just stay neutral. Gu Kaijian called out, Xiao Chen, come up here. Hong Yao, handle the prodigy camp's flight. Nian Hong Yao responded, Yes, master. Zhang Chen said, Sorry, Uncle Ji. You all stay within the barrier and watch the show. He then rushed back to the Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaijian. Ji Gang was stunned. Xiao Chen? When did you set up a barrier? Zhang Chen grinned. If I really can't handle it, you can save me then. With a thunderous voice, the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaijian, commanded, Bring me my blade. Xiao Yuanshan shouted, Gu Kaijian, are you really going to draw your blade on me? Gu Kaijian sneered. What? As an 8th awakening powerhouse, you hold dozens of water element forbidden spells, and I only have one blade. What are you afraid of? Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, stepped in, casting ice barrier. Both of you, calm down. If you really start fighting, forget the prodigy camp. Even the Jiangnan base next to it will be destroyed. For the sake of the people. At that moment, Xiao Beihan interjected, for the sake of the people, how about Zhang Chen and I settle this with a one-on-one life and death duel? Duan Xinghai looked shocked. Xiao Beihan? Xiao Beihan nodded. He took my arm back then, so I'll end him myself today. Duan Xinghai sighed in relief. That's the best outcome. Let the young ones settle their grudges. The older generation shouldn't interfere. Jiang Chen, not convinced, said, one-on-one? Xiao Beihan, you're not that generous. I don't believe it. What's the catch? Hurry up and say it. Xiao Beihan smirked. Smart. The condition is you're not allowed to use the 9 miasma wing. Xiao Yuanshan laughed heartily. Ah. As expected of my grandson, Xiao Beihan. For the peace of Jiangnan base for the people, no one should have any objections, right? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian roared in anger. Bullshit. Don't think that just because you stand on moral high ground you can do whatever you want. As Gu Kaichen grew more furious, Zhang Chen grabbed him from behind, trying to calm him down. Master, calm down. Don't make us look like a bunch of brutes. You think we're not using the taboo? Don't worry, Master, I've got a way to deal with him. Gu Kaichen, confused, asked, What way? Zhang Chen replied, Didn't you say you teach me the heaven-splitting blade? Teach me now. Gu Kaichen blinked in disbelief. Huh? Learn it now? Are you serious? Nian Hong Yao, equally shocked, exclaimed, Ha! Junior brother, what kind of joke is this? It took me 10 years to get the hang of it. Even Ji Shidi is still at the basics. Xiao Beihan laughed mockingly. Ha 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 ha! You mean I should wait 10 or 8 years? Keep dreaming. Jiang Chen confidently said, That's not necessary. Just give me 5 minutes. Gu Kaichen was furious. You brat, what did you say? Are you implying my heaven-splitting blade is some low-level technique? Xiao Beihan grinned. Idiot. As the atmosphere grew tense, Xiao Yuanshan's face became serious. Meanwhile, Zhang Chen grabbed Gu Kaichian's sword and said, Master, just teach me. Gu Kaichen was shocked, muttering to himself, What's this? The blade is resonating. He recalled back at the Hall of Taishu, the one who resonated with the blade's heart. It was actually Xiao Chen? Zhang Chen said to the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaichen, Master. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaichen responded, All right. Then I'll teach you right now. Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai of the Jiangnan Zone announced, Since this is a life and death duel, I'll construct a battle arena right here. No one is allowed to interfere except Xiao Beihan and Zhang Chen. Xiao Beihan sneered, Zhang Chen, we're waiting on you. You better learn quickly. Last time you relied on your taboo, but this time I'll make sure everyone sees how I kill you. As they tried to hit the barrier, Ji Gang exclaimed, Screw you, Xiao Chen. Don't fight him. And Master, why did you even agree to this? This is all my fault. If I hadn't let Xiao Chen join that damned prodigy camp, this wouldn't have happened. Tang Jin tried to calm him down. Calm down. The old master would make a reckless decision. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaichen then addressed Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, remember, the heaven-splitting blade is a blade of willpower. Break your attachments, overcome life and death, understand your true self, and act without hesitation. Watch closely. With that, Gu Kaichen unleashed the heaven-splitting blade. Xiao Yuanshan shouted, Is that strike aimed at me? Activate all defenses. Does that old man really think he can take me down like this? Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai cried out, Old Gu, you fool. It's supposed to be a one-on-one duel, and you're completely breaking the rules. Wait, that strike isn't aimed at General Xiao. The attack missed Xiao Yuanshan and shattered the barrier. Duan Xinghai's eyes widened. Whoa, 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 that strike just cut through the dragon's foot like butter. The black dragon roared, Gu Kaichen, you old bastard, I'll be back to deal with you. Duan Xinghai recognized the threat. It's the black dragon from the bottom of the Yangtze. It's been hiding nearby. What a close call. Everyone was focused on the duel, but only Gu Kaichen noticed. Gu Kaichen said, That dragon just now must have been after the 9 miasma wing. Based on its cultivation level, it should be at the mid-stage of the 8th awakening. Duan Xinghai muttered to himself, Old Gu really has some skill. Gu Kaichen then turned to Zhang Chen with a laugh. So how was it? First time seeing your master use his blade. Wasn't it cool? Zhang Chen beamed. Cool. Super cool. Gu Kaichen laughed heartily. Ha ha ha. I thought so too. So did you learn it? Jiang Chen opened his palm. Uncle Ji, lend me your sword. Ji Gang, confused, asked, huh? Before Ji Gang could react, Jiang Chen had already taken his sword. Gu Kai-chen, watching, asked, you don't want to use your master's blade? Why bother with someone else's? Jiang Chen replied confidently, Master, you'll understand in a moment. Just wait and see. When I draw my sword later, I'll definitely be cool too. Gu Kai-chen smiled and shook his head. This brat! Nian Hongyao cried out, Master, what are you doing? Aren't you sending junior brother off to his death? And that damn Zhang Wuxian took all the benefits but did nothing. What kind of invincible is that? Determined, she continued, no way. I'm going to get junior brother out of there. Suddenly she froze in confusion. Huh? I can't move? Heavenly Blade King Gu Kai-chen calmly explained, this life and death arena from heaven to earth. Only the two of them can step inside. Zhang Wuxian has already arrived. He's just in the void, not revealing himself yet. Nian Hongyao thought to herself, hiss. Just one trace of his presence can immobilize both generals and titled kings? Is this the power of invincibility? Did I just talk bad about him? Did I? I didn't, right? Gu Kai-chen continued. Zhang Wuxian wants to maintain the bigger picture. He doesn't want chaos in Jiangnan. Nian Hongyao responded, and for the sake of the bigger picture, he's willing to sacrifice Xiao Chen? Gu Kai-chen encountered, who said anything about sacrificing Xiao Chen? Didn't I just teach him the heaven-splitting blade? Nian Hongyao blinked, confused. Huh? Zhao Beihan laughed mockingly. Ha 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 ha! Are you guys crazy? Do you think the heaven-splitting blade is some garbage technique you can master just by looking at it once? Jiang Chen confidently displayed his sword and replied, whether it's garbage or not, you'll find out soon enough. Zhao Beihan sneered. Pretentious nonsense. I'm curious to see how you'll fight without the 9 miasma wing. Nearby, Bai Feng asked, Zhang Wushuang, who do you think will win? Zhang Wushuang replied, if Jiang Chen used the 9 miasma wing, not just Zhao Beihan, even I. Bai Feng interjected, but the rule is he can't use it. Jiang Wushuang sighed, then Jiang Chen will surely die. Xiao Beihan has rebuilt his martial heart after setbacks and is even stronger than before, and the sword in his hand. That's Moon Soul, ranked 20th on Grand Xia's divine weapons list. Xiao Beihan taunted Jiang Chen, come on! I'll let you have the first move. It'll be an honor for your broken blade to fall under Moon Soul's power. Jiang Chen smirked and raised his sword. Enough with the nonsense. Then turning towards Gu Kai-chen, he called out, Master, watch your disciple's blade. Please correct me if I'm wrong. With focus, Jiang Chen executed the technique he had just learned. For 5 minutes, his sword shone as he unleashed the heaven-splitting blade of humanity. Xiao Beihan's eyes widened in shock and confusion. The crowd gasped and shielded their eyes from the blinding brilliance. A bald boy cried out, ah! What is this? His friend with a full head of hair winced. My eyes hurt so much, Nian Hongyao shouted urgently. Those with weaker souls, close your eyes quickly. Then she muttered to herself, oh my God, junior brother, he. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kai-chen, equally stunned, thought to himself, this little guy actually learned it, even though this blade only targets the soul and consciousness. Xiao Beihan scoffed, Is this your so-called heaven-splitting blade? Your skills are lacking, only attacking the soul, don't you know? The Xiao family is renowned for having the strongest souls. With that, he raised his sword and unleashed his technique. Star Moon Slash. Jiang Chen smiled and called out, Uncle Ji, that first blade was called the Blade of Humanity. Now this second blade, it doesn't target the soul. It strikes directly at the physical form. Jiang Chen then executed Blade of Earth, his strike cutting the moon in half. Xiao Beihan coughed up blood and gasped in disbelief. How is this even possible? Jiang Chen attacked Xiao Beihan with a slash. Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, exclaimed, oh no! The life and death arena is about to explode. How in the world is this something a second awakening cultivator can do? Xiao Beihan muttered to himself, reinforce with ice. We must block it, or else we'll die. He then shouted, look to the northwest and behold the floating clouds. The sword must reach the sky for thousands of miles. Forbidden spell, ultimate arcane art. Among the onlookers, someone cried out, my sword? It's out of control? What kind of sinister forbidden spell is this? Xiao Beihan called out, sword, come! As all the swords flew towards Jiang Chen, Xiao Beihan activated his skill. Divine Weapon, Moon Soul. Myriad swords returned to the origin, annihilating Blade Light. Duan Xinghai, the commander-in-chief, cursed. Damn it! These two brats have gone insane. Get a few ice cultivators here to reinforce, or else the arena will collapse. Xiao Beihan, now laughing manically, taunted, You've lost. You've lost. Ha ha. What's so great about being divine rank? So what if you've learned the heaven-splitting blade? Without the taboo, you're nothing. Get torn to pieces by my forbidden spell. Jiang Chen smirked. Underestimating me, huh? How do you know? I don't have a backup plan? He unleashed his skill, Heaven's Blade Slash of Karma. A massive blast erupted across the floating land. As Xiao Beihan began to disintegrate, he gasped, No, this is impossible. General Xiao Yuanshan in shock cried out, Beihan, no. Ji Gang, witnessing the scene, murmured, The blade of humanity, the blade of earth, and the blade of heaven. This is the dream I left unfinished all those years ago. Xiao Chen He, Nian Hongyao muttered, 5 minutes? Junior brother, really mastered the heaven-splitting blade. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, remarked, although his energy isn't enough yet, he actually learned it. But not only did he learn it, he even upgraded the technique. What Ji Gang couldn't do back then, he did. Jiang Wushuang observed solemnly, Jiang Chen might be the most terrifying opponent I'll ever face in my lifetime among my peers. Bai Feng, astonished, said, We had no way of learning it, yet in 5 minutes he mastered it. Tang Ying whispered, So strong. Luo Sandao and Mu Hanshu embraced each other, tears streaming down their faces. Mu Hanshu sobbed, Wah! Master 1. Luo Sandao replied, Yes, our benefactor is truly incredible. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu commented, This disciple of the King of Heavenly Blade is quite interesting. I suggest we don't kill him yet. Let him serve as a sharpening stone for the prodigies. The invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji responded, I wasn't planning on killing him this time anyway. Ji Lingqiu continued, Oh? But judging by the current situation, even if you don't take action, Xiao Yuanshan won't let this go so easily. Jiang Xuanji snorted, General Xiao Yuanshan shouted in shock, Jiang Wushen, retract your pressure. Do not interfere. My grandson died a horrible death, and I must seek justice. Ji Lingqiu remarked, See what I mean? Now it's your mess to clean up. I'm just passing through to watch the show. Jiang Xuanji retorted, Xiao Yuanshan, you're old enough. You should know the rules. Those who gamble must accept the consequences. Xiao Yuanshan replied desperately, But Jiang Chen called out, Master, I've got a 4th slash. Come take a look and tell me if it's cool or not. He then charged towards General Xiao Yuanshan, declaring, With this strike your disciple will stand in for you. Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang, and the people of the world to cut down the one who deserves it. Gu Keiqian, alarmed, yelled, Stop! Damn it, stop right now. What are you slashing at, you brat? Nian Hongyao exclaimed, Junior brother is drawing his sword on General Xiao? Jiang Xuanji growled, Provoking a tiger seeking your own death? This child is foolish. Ji Lingqiu commented, Well, now you have no chance to save him. General Xiao Yuanshan roared, To die with honor. To die with honor, a mere second awakening, insignificant as an ant, and you dare draw your blade at me? What a joke. As Jiang Chen charged forward, he unleashed his skill. Blade of the Great Way, uphold justice, eradicate evil. All things grow, time is a black blade, and white impermanence. Jiang Wushuang, witnessing the power of the strike, exclaimed, This is insane. That strike is way too powerful. It's comparable to a full-force blow from a 5 awakening Mountain Sea realm expert. Bai Feng, astonished, shouted, Such immense potential. Why throw it all away on a death wish? Tang Ying remained silent, thinking, The poison demon is defying the heavens. If this were Myriad Beast City, Grandpa Ape would definitely love him. Jiang Wushuang exclaimed, Fellow Taoist Jiang strike truly embodies the principles of justice. This person should join our Taoist sect. General Xiao Yuanshan sneered, Even your master doesn't faze me. And you, a fresh-faced brat, dare challenge me? He snapped his fingers, adding, And with this puny thing, you think you can. Suddenly he froze in shock, eyes widening. What is that? 9 miasma wings? Jiang Chen smirked. Did you really think I didn't know that slash wouldn't kill you? The blade light just now was merely a container. After all, we never said I couldn't use a taboo in this fight. 100,009 miasma wings. With a serious expression, Jiang Chen commanded, "Explode!" General Xiao Yuanshan's body erupted with the insects released by Jiang Chen. A few moments later, Xiao Yuanshan, though damaged, stood silent and still alive. Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. "Not enough. Let's go again. More, more." He triggered more explosions, each wave more destructive. Duan Xinghai, the Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, shouted in panic, "Run, run quickly!" Xiao Yuanshan, looking furious, declared, "This child must be eliminated. Otherwise, he'll become a disaster in the future." He unleashed his skill, Curse of Water, Blood Explosion. Jiang Chen grimaced. "Is this a forbidden spell? Damn it. The blood in my body is being controlled by a contract. Xiao Yuanshan?" As blood began to seep from his body, Xiao Yuanshan's voice boomed, "Contract." Jiang Chen groaned in pain. "Urgh," as fluid streamed from every wound, his strength draining away. Ji Gang, desperate, attempted to break free from a barrier, shouting, "Jiang Chen, damn it, this damn barrier." Nian Hongyao cried out, "My junior!" Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen echoed, "My mentee." Luo Sandao leaped towards Jiang Chen, shouting, "My savior!" Muhanchu followed, calling out, "Master!" Suddenly they were ensnared by red silk. Muhanchu struggled, "Urgh, what is this?" Luo Sandao exclaimed, "What?" The Muhanchu's father appeared, reprimanding, "Jumping into a situation like this, do you have a death wish?" Muhanchu gasped, "Grandpa?" Luo Sandao turned, stunned. "Dad?" Muhanchu pleaded, "Grandpa, please save Jiang Chen." Luo Sandao added, "Dad, do we have any trump cards to save him?" Luo Sandao's father shook his head solemnly. "Sorry, girls. We don't have anything." Muhanchu's grandfather added gravely, "Once someone is cursed with blood explosion, they're as good as dead. Especially since Zheng Guo is the one who cursed him. The Tianwangs have already gone to help. Let's just hope they can stop Xiao Yuanshan." Heavenly Blade King Gukei Shan roared, "You thief! Stop!" Nian Hongyao added, "You old rascal, let go of my junior." General Xiao Yuanshan sneered, Let go. Too late for that. Jiang Chen is going to explode soon. Sit back and enjoy the show." Gukeichen and Nian Hongyao charged at Xiao Yuanshan. With Gukeichen shouting, "Screw you," Nian Hongyao yelled, "Heavenly Blade," as they both attacked. Xiao Yuanshan countered using his skill. The good is like water, it softly destroys evil. He blocked their combined attacks effortlessly. Xiao Yuanshan taunted, "Gukeichen, your blade is decent, but did you really think you could strike me?" Heavenly Blade, King Gukeichen gritted his teeth. "I'd like to see how many strikes you can take." Nian Hongyao snarled, "Master, let's tear him to pieces." Jiang Chen screamed in agony, "Urgh, ah!" as blood continued to pour out, his body convulsing in pain. Nian Hongyao cried out, "Junior!" Gukeichen echoed, "Junior!" General Xiao Yuanshan smirked darkly. "Your disciple is at his limits. Say your goodbyes." With a sudden movement, Xiao Yuanshan clenched his fist, and Jiang Chen's body contorted with excruciating pain. His form swelled unnaturally until, with a horrifying blast, he exploded. Ji Gang shouted, tears welling in his eyes, "No!" Nian Hongyao whispered, "Junior." Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen in shock muttered, "Jiang Chen." Muhanchu laughed hysterically. "Ha ha, that's impossible. Master must be messing with us." Her expression turned wild. Luo Sandao, sharing her disbelief, added with a crazed look, "Yeah, he always does to that. It's gotta be like that this time too." General Xiao Yuanshan burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha! Beihan, Grandpa has avenged you." Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen growled, "Even if I have to die here today, I'm taking you down." Nian Hongyao nodded firmly, "Roger that." "Master! Strike down that old thief." Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai of the Jiangnan Zone sighed, "Sigh. Looks like there will be more deaths today. Warrior God, if you don't take action soon, these two will be gone." Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen commanded, "Stop it here." Nian Hongyao struggled. "Damn, I can't move," General Xiao Yuanshan taunted. "I suggest changing the venue for this battle." Suddenly a cloud of insects appeared, and a voice rang out, "No, let's fight here and now, just me and him." Xiao Yuanshan was stunned as Jiang Chen emerged unharmed. Both Gukeichen and Nian Hongyao stared in disbelief. "Jiang Chen?" Jiang Chen smirked. "Did you really think I'd die so easily?" "I have more trump cards than you think." Xiao Yuanshan muttered to himself, "That's impossible. I saw him die with my own ease." Bai Feng wondered aloud, "What did Jiang Chen do?" Zhang Wushuang speculated, "Did he reincarnate?" Muhanchu, still clinging to Luo Sandao, sobbed, "He was messing with us." Luo Sandao wailed, "Wah! Master, as they both cried. Chu Bulang analyzed. He carries the scent of a dead spirit. It must be the Reaper's order at work. Yun Xiaoke nodded. Right. It's the thing we got from the spirit village. It can prevent death. Jiang Chen declared. If you can't kill me, then it's my turn. I've kept you all waiting long enough. Come out now. 1,000,009 Miasma Wing Barrage. General Xiao Yuanshan, staring at the sky now darkened by the swarm of insects, thought, This is something calamity level. How dare he? Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu commented, This number, it's absurd. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji remarked, Wasn't he just awakened recently? How did he summon so many bugs already? Looks like I underestimated him. Ji Lingqiu replied, You're a sly fox. You know what to do now. Jiang Chen declared, Even if it costs all my 9 miasma wings, I will destroy you today. Go, tear him to pieces. General Xiao Yuanshan began to invoke a curse, but was interrupted, grunting, Can't move. It's the warrior god. But why? As he struggled, the insects swarmed him, triggering a series of devastating explosions. Muhanchu asked through her tears, Why is the warrior god helping my savior? Her grandfather smiled knowingly. It's very obvious. Let me quiz you. If someone owes us 1,000,000 and won't pay it back, we'll kill them. If someone owes us 100 million, we'll have to be nice about it. And if someone owes us 1 billion or even 10 billion, we might as well treat them as our forefather. So what does that have to do with the warrior god's decision? Think about it. Muhanchu's eyes widened. I got it. The Great Xia won't take risks with normal taboo users. They'll kill them instantly. But if someone learns how to use the divine blade, the Great Xia will overlook it, though they'll restrict them more. But Jiang Chen, he accomplished something extraordinary in such a short time. So, he'll receive special treatment. Master's decision to reveal his trump card wasn't just cockiness, it was intentional. Her grandfather nodded. That's right. Amidst the explosions, General Xiao Yuanshan, struggling to maintain his composure, shouted, Ah! You will all go to hell. Everyone in the Great Xia should go to hell. You won't kill me so easily. I have a trump card. In the intense showdown, Xiao Yuanshan, battered by Jiang Chen's insect attacks, steeled himself. Determined to break free, he gritted his teeth, whispering to himself, Zhang Xuanji's appearance is an illusion. If I give it my all, I can break through. Face is meaningless in the face of death. Channeling all his energy, he invoked his powerful skill, hidden curse divine might, launching himself at Jiang Chen with a fierce shout. Go die, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, caught off guard, muttered, No way. He broke through the warrior god seal in my explosions. But before Xiao Yuanshan could press his advantage, he was struck by a swift, overwhelming force, causing him to cough up blood. Standing ominously was the invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, who coolly declared, Xiao Yuanshan, it's over. Move an inch, and he'll take your head. Xiao Yuanshan, recognizing his former ally, faltered, The almighty sword god. Ji Lingqiu? Even you. Jiang Chen seized the moment, activating his 9 miasma wing. Xiao Yuanshan's body erupted in agony, his voice filled with rage and betrayal. No, you can't treat me like this. I risked my life for this nation. I fought beasts, quelled revolts, and crushed the ancient god church. I am the pillar that upholds Dajia. But as his body corroded, he begged, Jiang Chen, would you really kill me? Jiang Chen, unmoved, scoffed, Your body is finished. Do you think I care about your soul? Zhao Yuanshan's desperation broke through. I was wrong, Jiang Chen. I'll give anything the whole Xiao family's fortune. Just spare me, Zhang Xuanji observed, allowing Jiang Chen the floor. Jiang Chen, with a flash of cunning, turned to his master, Uncle Ji, Ji Gang, and Nian Hongyao. Xiao Yuanshan, humbling himself, pleaded, Warrior Jiang, please save me. I'll fight in the dungeons, anything. Zhang Xuanji stepped forward, his voice thunderous. Xiao Yuanshan, as a major general of Jiangnan, your corruption and oppression of the people, you plead guilty? I do. Xiao Yuanshan answered, defeated. Given your contributions, your wealth will be seized. You will bear a curse and be sent to the dungeons as vanguard until death. Do you accept? I accept, Xiao Yuanshan stammered, as Zhang Xuanji cast the curse, branding Xiao's fate. Observing Xiao's suffering, Jiang Chen was awed. Is this the power of the 3 great gods of Dashia? just a fraction of their power. Suddenly, Jiang Xuanji appeared by his side, startling him. Are you satisfied with this judgment, young one? Has it quelled your rage? Of course, martial god. I was never even that angry, really. Just wanted to make an impression. Jiang Chen chuckled nervously. Jiang Xuanji pleased nodded. You are talented and humble. Coming here today was a wise choice. Jiangnan's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai cautioned, Martial god, sir. The poison will spread and pollute the abyss. With a snap of his fingers, Jiang Xuanji commanded, Purify. And in an instant, the toxins cleared, leaving Jiang Chen astounded. His power is terrifying, he thought. Jiang Xuanji's voice resonated as he declared, Let it be known, anyone who aids the country is a friend. All who stand against it are enemies. Xiao Zhengguo stands as an example. Turning back to the gathering, his gaze settled on Jiang Chen, awaiting the next words from the invincible martial god. As Jiang Chen stood in silence, the father of Mu Hanchu approached him, gripping his shoulder warmly. Warrior god, you are wise beyond words. Jiang Chen is young, brave, and though powerful, had never acted against Xia. As a representative of the Mu family, I vouch for him in every matter. His words ignited a wave of support. Tang Wangchuan's voice rang out. Tang Wangchuan here. The Tang family vouches for him too. Then, another voice declared, the Jiangnan army stands with him. Jiang Chen, join us, and we'll provide you the finest resources. Next, Jiangnan martial arts faction also backs Jiang Chen. We'll give our full support. Luo Sandao nudged her father, urging, Dad, everyone's stepping up. You should too. Her father hesitated, sweating as he calculated the moment, then blurted, Me too. Luo Sandao sighed, covering her face, whispering, Dad really needs some education. Amid the scene, Nian Hongyao noted, perhaps he attacked Zhengguo because had foreseen all of this. Heavenly Blade King Gukaiqian nodded. Everyone knew Xiao Yuanshan's crimes. Jiang Chen's power merely hastened their response. Nian Hongyao replied thoughtfully, given the exposure of his 9 miasma wing, hiding wasn't an option. Showing his full strength was his best move. Gukaiqian smirked. Indeed, everyone fears the 9 miasma wing. Luckily, even though he exhausted it here, Jiang Chen's smart. He's likely stored reserves for later. As the room buzzed with voices, someone shouted, We, the Tianwang Dao, want you, another added. The Qi family wants you as well. Jiang Chen thought, this is exactly what I expected. If I'm coming clean, might as well make it grand. Seeing the fervor of the crowd, Jiang Xuanji raised his voice. Since everyone has spoken in support, I have nothing more to say. Jiang Chen, stay aware of your duties and wield your power wisely. Jiang Chen replied. Yes, sir, I understand. Jiang Xuanji's eyes narrowed with intensity as he announced, In 10 days, we celebrate Daxia's great day. Here is a special reward. The number 1 in the heaven ranking will receive abundant resources and privileges. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. That's a little bonus? But I won't be able to use the 9 miasma wing in the tournament, will I? And he said to himself, could he be after Jiang Wushuang? No. If he's doing that, there's no reason to change the rules. I can't tell what he's planning. Jiang Chen said, Yes, sir. I won't use the 9 miasma wings. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said you are easy to teach indeed. Jiang Chen said to himself, It's okay even if I can't use the 9 miasma wing. Every time I complete a quest, I get a new parent bug. Wait, could he be trying to test how potent I am without the 9 miasma wing? Great, I won't disappoint him. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Okay, now it's time to clean up. And he opens a rift. A person said, Huh? He already cleaned up the venomous gas. What else is there to clean? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Big dreamer. Time to work. A person in the crowd was shocked and confused as he said, Big dreamer? The commander of Great Xia? As someone came out of the rift and he continues to say, Big dreamer, one of the 3 overpowered warriors of Great Xia? Big dreamer came out yawning and said, so tired. The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, There are too many people and so many rank 6-star awakened. This job is a bit too much, huh? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Just handle the memory regarding the 9 miasma wing numbers for everyone below the rank of king. After this, you can sleep for a year. The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "Really? That's great. Oh, and that night watch commander is too much trouble. Give that job to someone else. I want to sleep. I'm so tired." Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, "All right, I'll think about it later. Let's handle the matter at hand first." The great dreamer, Huan Yu, snapped her fingers and used her skill. Zima Zhou dreaming of a butterfly. A boy and a girl saw butterflies and said, "Is it Zhou dreaming of a butterfly?" The others were drowsy and said, "Or is the butterfly dreaming of Zhou?" And with that, they all went to sleep. Nian Hongyao said, "Teacher, why are Zhang Wuxian and the great dreamer doing this?" Heavenly Blade King Gukaiqian said, "To protect Zhang Chen, to delay a potential catastrophe, as Daxia isn't very stable. Besides the mysterious 8 forbidden zones, there's something eerie. And the 3 major caverns, where many races are eyeing us hungrily. And there's the internal scourge, the ancient god church." Nian Hongyao said, "I understand, but why must little junior brother's memory be sealed?" The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "It's not a seal, it's enhancing his soul to prevent long-range assassinations such as by curses. After all, his cultivation is lacking and his soul foundation is weak." Nian Hongyao said, "I see." Suddenly, the great dreamer, Huan Yue, was shocked and confused. She said to herself, That kid? He's immune to my ability? And he's pretending to sleep there. Annoying!" She rushed towards Zhang Chen, who continued to pretend to sleep in silence. He said to himself, "Just now, there was an energy wave that made people want to sleep, but it was deflected by the tree of all things. Everyone below the rank of king fell asleep. I'd better play along to give the great dreamer some face. She's Uncle G's superior after all." Little Nine Miasma Wing said, "Boo-hoo, my babies died in D-droves. Boo-hoo." Zhang Chen said, "This is all my fault." Little Nine Miasma Wing said, "But hee-hee, Little Nine reached level 30. Yay, we can make babies again." Zhang Chen sweated and said, "Ugh." That mood switch was too abrupt. The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "Little one, stop pretending. I know you're awake." Zhang Chen still pretended to be asleep. The great dreamer, Huan Yu, said, "Wake up now," as she blew at Jiang Chen's face. Jiang Chen stopped pretending and sat up saying, "Ha Huan, Huan Yu, sister." The great dreamer Huan Yue said, confused, "Sister? Hee. Little Jiang, did you hear that? He called me sister, sister. Ha ha, that's nice. She's 800 years old, but she's still so girlish. I'd like to say something, but I'll hold back, or she'll go nuts." Suddenly, the great dreamer, Huan Yue, held Jiang Chen's face and said, "Jiang Chen, right? This little brother of yours, sister has accepted him." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Can't move." The great dreamer, Huan Yue, tossed him an item and said, "Your soul looks strong enough, so sister won't reinforce it. This protective ring will block all mental, soul, and curse-based surveillance, probing, and curses. Consider it sister's welcome gift."
"Sister's going back to sleep."
"Be sure to visit sister in your dreams." And she returned to the rift. Jiang Chen said to himself, "Just because I called her sister, I'm now really the great little dreamer's brother." Nian Hongyao said to herself, "If I rush up and call her sister again, would it still work?" Said Jiang Chen, 10 days from now, the Heaven's Chosen Tournament. If you can secure first place without using the 9 Miasma Wing, then you've proven yourself worthy of the national resources. A new era is coming, a time of fierce competition. You don't have much time left. Jiang Chen said, "Understood. Thank you, Zhang Wuxian. No need to thank me. You earned all this yourself." Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, "All right, I've had my fun. Time to go deal with that black dragon in the Yangtze." The uncle of Tang Ying said, "Zhang Chen, my niece Tang Ying is your Aunt Tang's niece. How about you marry Tang Ying and keep it all in the family?" The father of Luo Sandao said, "Tang brother, you're late. My family's 3 paths is the main wife. Our treasures pavilion is willing to offer 20% shares as a dowry." Grandpa of Muhanshu said, "You two haven't even matched horoscopes yet. Step back, everyone. My Xiaoqiu is already carrying Jiang Chen's child." Jiang Chen sweated and said to himself, "Who?" Nian Hongyao asked, "Master, do you think I still have a chance?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaitian suddenly knocked on her head and said, "You've got 0. In another scene, Jiang Chen entered a room and said, "Whew, finally got everyone to leave. Now I can focus on Little Nine's reproduction and my second transformation." Jiang Chen used his skill, Divine Evolution, Accelerated Reproduction. Little Nine Miasma Wing said, "Make babies, make lots of bee babies, make so many babies." A system notification appeared. Acceleration complete reproduction time, 1 hour reproduction output, 5009. Miasma Wings. Zhang Chen said, "Begin second transformation." A system notification appeared. Detected practitioner level 30. Combat rating 237 stars. Meets transformation requirements. Transformation quests. Magic City Sky Tower. Quest details. Clear the Sky Tower. Defeat the boss on the 50th floor and seize its sword. Quest requirement. Solo entry into Sky Tower. Time limit. One day Zhang Chen said, "Tonight, I'll sell the equipment worth billions and convert it all into beast blood. That should let me start the second generation. Tomorrow morning, head to Magic City, challenge the Sky Tower, and hundreds of thousands of 9 miasma wings should be enough." He looked at a tree and said, Grandpa Tree has borne fruit again?" A system notification appeared. Acquired ability fruit, red. Void eye details, see-through, probe, mark abilities. Ignores stealth, illusions, and skill effects. Note 1. Range determined by soul strength. Current range, 10 kilometers. Note 2. Active skill, drains mental energy over time. Zhang Chen said, "Not bad. Let's give it a try." He looked outside. Zhang Chen said to himself, Tang Ying? Why is she outside? A system notification displayed. Name, Tang Ying. Unique hidden class. Nightmare Hunter power, level 43. Combat rating 149 stars. Identity. Assassin's daughter of the heavens, Tang family's beloved. Other notes: shy, anxious about her grandfather's arranged marriage, unsure how to approach her target. Zhang Chen peeked into Tang Ying's phone and read, a letter to Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen said to himself, I'd better turn off the lights and pretend not to see. I'll sleep well tonight. Tomorrow, I need to complete my second transformation task in the Sky Tower. The next day, at the Magic City Warzone, Sky Tower, Zhang Chen looked at the halls and said, "Ji Xuan Yu. No wonder she's the pride of our Magic City Warzone. No one has broken her record from half a year ago." A system notification displayed. Second transformation ladder speed record, 10th floor, Ji Xuan Yu. Clear time, 1 minute 13 seconds, 20th floor, Ji Xuan Yu. Clear time, 3 minutes 18 seconds, 30th floor, Ji Xuan Yu. Clear time, 7 minutes 32 seconds, 40th floor, Ji Xuan Yu. Clear time, 12 minutes 15 seconds. A boy nearby said, "She's not just our pride, she's my sacred, untouchable goddess." His friend sighed, "I just started the tower trial, and I can't even keep up with 1/10 of her speed." Another friend said, "We're lucky we didn't die." Zhang Chen thought to himself, Ji Xuan Yu, Daxia's second-rank genius, more powerful than Zhang Wushuang? She dominates the entire ladder with her second transformation record. I'll have to meet her when the Heaven's Chosen rankings come around. At the Sky Tower entrance, Zhang Chen said, "Already my turn? Enter." As he began to enter, a few moments later inside the Sky Tower, a system notification appeared. Entered Sky Tower. First floor monster strength will automatically adjust to the entrance level. Zhang Chen thought to himself, Void Eye Probe. A system notification displayed. Name, Fallen Elf Common. Level, 40 HP, 790,000, 790,000. Skills, Elf Illusion. Combat rating, 42 stars. Zhang Chen thought, this is only the first floor, but the monster level is already high and its combat rating isn't low. By the 50th floor, won't there be level 90 monsters? No wonder a genius like Ji Xuan Yu could only clear up to the 50th floor. It's tough, but they're all food for my bugs. Zhang Chen said to Little 9 Miasma Wing, "Buffet, eat up." Little 9 Miasma Wing's eyes sparkled as she drooled and shouted, "Roar! Master, eat meat." Little 9 wants meat too, Zhang Chen said. "Be patient, these aren't tasty. Later, Daddy will give you something better." In the bustling realm of Daxia, where formidable talents clashed and legends were born, the elite figures shaped the landscape of power and prowess. Ying Zhan, revered as Daxia's top talent, sat in meditation by a puddle of red water. He looked serene, untouched by the world around him until Uncle Fang broke his concentration with an urgent update. "Ying Zhan, here's the latest intel. Take a look." Without opening his eyes, Ying Zhan replied, "If this is about Zhang Wushuang or Ji Xuan Yu, there's no need. Even at God level, a chasm separates gods from one another." Uncle Fang's voice sharpened. "No, it's not them. This time, it's about Gukeiqian's new disciple, Zhang Chen, the God-level spirit trainer." Ying Zhan finally stirred, smirking as he opened his eyes. "A life-oriented profession? Why should I care?" Uncle Feng leaned closer. "He defeated Xiao Beihan and even stood up to the National Guardian and lived." Interest sparked in Ying Zhan's eyes as he took the report from Uncle Fang. "Oh, really? 9-winged miasma. Keiqian's 4 strikes. 8th rank National Guardian. This Jiang Chen is intriguing. It's a pity the rules of the Tianjiao tournament won't let him use the N9 winged miasma. That would have been exciting. Meanwhile, in another part of Daxia, Ji Xuanye, the second-ranked talent, rained arrows on a cluster of monstrous foes. Her prowess in battle inspired awe, especially in old Li, who watched with admiration. Miss Ji is incredible. She's practically at the top Grandmaster level. His companion scoffed. Top Grandmaster? Don't underestimate her. Jiang Wushuang, our third-ranked talent, can handle fifth-rank enemies, and our Miss Ji ranks higher. She's definitely fifth rank at least. Old Li nodded thoughtfully. Miss Ji excels in long range, but she's been training for close-range combat to match Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Wushuang is nothing, the friend retorted. Even Ying Zhan can't match her. The banter ended abruptly as the supreme commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, arrived with her ever-sleepy cat. Xuanye, take a break, my dear. Ji Xuanye lit up, greeting her father with a smile. Dad, look, I'm stronger today than yesterday. Ji Hongyin chuckled. You're pushing yourself too hard. So what if you're first on the talent rankings? Learn to take it easy like me. Ji Xuanye grinned. Easy? You've been taking it easy for 30 years and ended up as the Supreme Commander, Daxia's fourth titled king. That's what you call coasting? Ji Hongyin laughed off her comment. All right, you win. Anyway, here's that intel on the top talents. Pay close attention to Jiang Chen. Ji Xuanye scanned the report on her phone. This Jiang Chen, strong and way too strange. He might be even stronger than Ying Zhan. Ji Hongyin nodded. That kid's unsettling. Even your Ji great-grandfather swore to be wary of him at the tournament. Ji Xuanye's expression turned serious. Then I'll go to the Tongtian Tower. If I can clear 50 levels, my chances of ranking first will skyrocket. Old Li rushed over with breaking news. Miss, Jiang Chen just broke your record for the first 10 levels of the Tongtian Tower. Ji Xuanye's eyes widened. He beat my time of 1 minute and 13 seconds? What did he get, 1 minute 12 or 11? 37 seconds, Old Li replied, looking equally shocked. Impossible, she gasped. A feat like that should take at least a minute. Wait, another update. He just broke your level 20 record too. Anger flared in her eyes. Is Jiang Chen trying to unsettle me before the tournament? Let's go to the Tongtian Tower. I'll put him in his place. Ji Hongyin sighed as he watched her storm off. How did my laid-back attitude produce such a competitive daughter? At the Tongtian Tower, a system notification sounded. You have broken the record for level 20. Reward received. Spirit Arrow, Green Tier Skill Book, level 40. Related professions may learn. Fragment of the 9 Li Gods treasure map. Collect all 16 fragments to unlock a special realm. Jiang Chen said, the Tongtian Tower rewards are good, but most don't really help me. Only this treasure map fragment seems decent. Hopefully, I'll collect the full set by the time I clear it. Another system notification appeared. Level 21 is about to start. Continue. Jiang Chen said, continue. Outside the tower, people watched as a man exclaimed, incredible. He's beaten the Ji family's little princess by such a wide margin. A lady added, that clear time. Whoa, what kind of monster is this Jiang Chen? Her friend chimed in. If I remember correctly, the boss on level 20 is around level 50, isn't it? Meanwhile, in Luo Sandao's room, she glanced at her phone, reading the latest news headline. Breaking news. Magic City's pride, Ji Xuanye, has been trounced by a mysterious young man and utterly humiliated. Luo Sandao spat out her drink in shock and said, what? Ji Xuanye got? No way, and it's live streamed. Ugh, these clickbait titles. It's just the Tongtian Tower leaderboard. They're making it sound like something else. Then, with a closer look, she noticed. Second turn speed rankings. First place, Jiang Chen, completion time, 37 seconds. Second place, Jiang Chen, completion time, 1 minute and 1 second. Third place, Jiang Chen, completion time, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Jiang Chen is from the Jiangnan Battle Zone, but he came to our Magic City Battle Zone to show off? Luo Sandao muttered. Jiang Chen, get out of Magic City. Enraged, she continued. How dare you mess with my goddess? I'm getting people together to deal with him right now. Nothing good ever comes from the Jiangnan Battle Zone. Determined, Luo Sandao declared, Magic City brats, how dare they insult our benefactor? Xiao Chu, get in the live stream. Our benefactor's getting flamed by those Magic City losers. I'm calling in people to flame them back. If that doesn't work, we'll take a trip to Magic City. At the Tongtian Tower, a man shouted, no outsider is allowed to dominate our ladder rankings. His friend echoed, the honor of the Magic City Battle Zone cannot be stolen by Jiangnan. Someone else added, Princess Ji of the Ji family, please fight. Defeat Jiang Chen. Jishuanyu declared, Jishuanyu will reclaim the second turn ladder ranking, and teleported into the tower. As she arrived on the first level, surrounded by monsters, she said, the last time I came here, I had just completed the second turn, and I was far weaker than I am now. With all my upgraded gear and skills, I'm definitely getting my ranking back. 2 minutes later, a system notification sounded. Level 10 cleared, time 59 seconds. Panting with exhaustion, she muttered, 59 seconds? Impossible. I gave it everything, so how did it still take this long? Jiang Chen did it in about 30 seconds. How is that even possible? It must be his profession. Even though I have a god-level profession, Si Shen's Sun Destroyer. As a long-range fighter, I'm definitely at a disadvantage in the first 10 levels, where there are tons of smaller monsters. I'll jump straight to level 40 and start from level 41, where I left off last time. From level 41 onward, it's just high-level solo bosses, no small monsters. This is where I'll definitely have the edge over Jiang Chen. Once I clear level 50 and claim the leaderboard, it won't matter if I'm slower than him in the earlier levels. 5 minutes later, as she fought through a boss, tentacles wrapped around her arms, legs, and torso. She quickly activated her skill, Golden Crow Firestorm. A system notification announced, level 50 cleared, time 5 minutes 29 seconds. New record set for level 50. Panting, she said, phew, finally done. That was more than twice as fast as my previous record for level 40. I've protected Magic City's honor. Jiang Chen, no matter how hard you try, you'll never beat my record this time. This is your first defeat against me, but it won't be the last. In the fight for the talent leaderboard, you'll suffer a second defeat. Meanwhile, at level 50, Jiang Chen glanced at the system and commented, this beast meat is high grade. Once the larvae finish eating, they should be able to reproduce 3 more generations. Clearing level 50, obtaining a side sword, and completing the second turn. Finally, the second brood mother is coming. Little 9 miasma wings sniffed the air. Sniff, sniff. Meat. Little Ju wants a taste too. Jiang Chen replied, Little Ju, be good. This one's for the babies. When we get home, Dad will sell it and buy you something even tastier. Outside, a man whispered to his companion, look, the little princess is coming out. She hushed him. Shh, keep it down. Ji Xuanyi looked around and said to herself, I just set a new record for level 50. Shouldn't there be some cheering here? Why does everyone have that look on their face? In shock, she saw a notification. Level 50. Jiang Chen. Clear time 4 minutes 9 seconds. Stunned, she said to herself, 4 minutes and 9 seconds? Jiang Chen was a whole minute faster than me? I have to clear it again. Even if I have to push myself, I can't let him win. This boosting potion might burn a bit of my essence, but I don't have time to worry about that now. At level 50, Jiang Chen examined the system, frustrated. The larvae really have started reproducing. But where's my side sword after clearing? A notification appeared. Reward for clearing epic level equipment, either epic armor or epic side sword, randomly given. This time, your reward is 1 epic armor. Jiang Chen sighed. Ugh, this cursed system. Now I have no choice but to go through levels 41 to 50 again. The baby bugs are off reproducing. Little Ju, come out and eat. Little 9 miasma wing emerged, roaring in a cute insect-like way. Time to eat. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, unleashed her skill, flowing cold and blazing heat at the massive octopus. A system notification chimed. Magic City Glory. Ji Xuanyu, your clearance time, 3 minutes and 7 seconds. You've broken the 50th floor challenge record. Ji Xuanyu wiped her brow, relieved. Phew, I finally reclaimed the leaderboard. This time, I'm over a minute ahead of Jiang Chen. No way he can beat me now. Meanwhile, on the 50th floor, Little 9, Miasma Wing Xiaozhu, squealed with joy. This bug has so many legs, it's so fun to play with, Jiang Chen scolded. Stop playing. Finish eating so Daddy can give you a sibling, Xiaozhu gasped. A sibling? Master, no siblings. Wah! Isn't Xiaozhu enough? Jiang Chen groaned. Oh, where did you even learn this stuff? Relax. Even if there's a sibling, you're still the boss. If you don't like it, just smack it. He smirked. Think about it. You came out early, you're strong, and you've already got so many offspring. Xiaozhu giggled. Hey, a sibling. Xiaozhu will have someone to bully. With that, Xiaozhu suddenly headbutted the giant octopus, which exploded in a shower of goo. A system notification rang out. Level up. Level 35 to level 37. Another notification declared, Magic City Glory. Ji Xuanyi, Clearance time, 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, a devoted follower of Ji Xuanyu, crowed. Jiang Chen has lost. First place belongs to our goddess, Ji Xuanyu. He sneered at the crowd from the Jiangnan battle zone. You annoying bugs from Jiangnan, get lost already and crawl back where you came from. Luo Sandao and Mu Hanqiu glared, visibly annoyed. Luo snapped, shut your stinking mouth. Jiang Chen was just casually clearing quests, not even treating this as a competition. Mu Hanqiu nodded. Exactly. The boss wasn't even trying earlier, just playing around. Then, a system notification shattered the air. Ding, record broken. 50th floor, Jiang Chen. Clearance time, 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Hua Yunfei froze, his mouth agape. What? Luo Sandao smirked. Ha! What did we say? This isn't even close to the boss's full potential, Mu Hanqiu chimed in. Crushing Ji Xuanyu was just a fluke. Doxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, on the floor felt chills in her spine and said in shock, He passed me again? Why? No way, I'm doing another run. More system notifications flooded in. Ding, record broken. 50th floor, Jiang Chen, clearance time, 2 minutes and 55 seconds. 50th floor, Jiang Chen, clearance time, 2 minutes and 49 seconds. 50th floor, Jiang Chen, clearance time, 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Ji Xuanyu stared at the notifications in disbelief. Her world seemed to crumble. She fell to the floor, tears streaming down her face. Wah! Suddenly, a commanding voice thundered. Who made my little princess cry? I'll destroy them. The supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, had arrived. Dad! Ji Xuanyu wailed. Jiang Chen, Ji Hongyin's face darkened. This Jiang Chen is too much. Don't worry, sweetie. When he comes out, I'll teach him a lesson. But inwardly he mused. Is it really necessary to grind the leaderboard just for a second-tier class advancement? Or did he discover the hidden quest in the Tower of Heaven? The Yuli treasure? No, impossible. The Yuli Divine Emperor's treasure consists of 12 pieces, each divided into fragments. My Ji family has been searching for years and only managed to collect maps for 4 pieces. There's no way Jiang Chen could gather a full piece so quickly. Then came another system notification, combining Yuli Divine Emperor treasure map fragments. Jiang Chen smirked. For the sake of completing this treasure map, obsessive players can't help but grind endlessly. To gather all the pieces, you must complete hidden quests within specific time limits based on your class tier. Yuli Divine Emperor treasure map combination successful. The system detailed, category, mythical description 1. The Yuli clan, a powerful tribe from ancient times, later split into humans and self-proclaimed Yuli. At their peak, ranked 53rd among all tribes. Description 2. This treasure map is one of 12 and reveals the Yuli Divine Emperor's weapon, the Tiger Soul Blade. Description 3. Activation reveals a hidden location. No limits on participants, levels, or time. Description 4. Extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Jiang Chen's eyes gleamed. The Yuli Divine Emperor's Tiger Soul Blade. A divine weapon like this suits me perfectly. But the warnings make it clear, I shouldn't rush blindly. I'll finish my class advancement first. Checking materials. Materials verified. Eligible for class advancement. Commencing class advancement. Divine Spirit Trainer. Class advancement successful. The system continued. Gained 100 free attribute points. Tree of Origins enhanced. Unlocking new fruit types. Opportunity fruit. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Opportunity fruit? What kind of thing is that? I'll figure it out later. For now, let's extract the queen bug. Extraction complete. Congratulations. You've obtained a catastrophe-level queen bug, Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle. A system notification appeared. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, dwelling in eternal hell. It absorbs the grudges, defiance, and lingering wills of divine and demonic remnants to nurture itself. Extinct since the destruction of eternal hell during the infinite catastrophe. Another notification followed. Trait 1, Asexual Reproduction. Every 10 levels, the queen bug can reproduce offspring, quantity, 49 to 108. Trait 2, with every evolution, the host can draw a random ability. Evolution occurs every 30 levels. Jiang Chen examined the tiny bug. The description puts it on the same level as Xiaozhu, but it's much smaller, more abstract looking, and not as affectionate. He then shouted, Divine Evolution. The bug began to glow and transform before his eyes. The The newly evolved crimson-armored elephant beetle, Xiao Jia, spoke. Father, Jiang Chen grinned. Not bad, calmer and more mature than Xiao Ju. From now on, your name will be Xiao Jia, he thought to himself. Didn't expect the evolved queen bug to turn out a boy, but I guess it makes sense. Asexual reproduction doesn't involve gender, and the form after evolution is random. A system notification displayed Xiao Jia's details, crimson-armored elephant beetle, catastrophe level nickname, Xiao Jia level, 1 bond level, 100 eternal binding offspring count, 0 talents. Indestructibility, powerful charge, berserk, elephantine might, mandibular spear, demon wings, hell furnace. Hell furnace, condensed within the body, capable of refining all forms of life essence, world energy, and the power of the sun, moon, and stars into the essence of life itself. Jiang Chen whistled. This little guy's abilities are insane. The hell furnace is ridiculous. If I could extract that, I'd be unbeatable just by eating. Xiao Jia spoke again. Father, if you help me complete my first life leap, I won't have to wait until level 30. I can draw my first ability right away. Jiang Chen raised a brow. What's a life leap? Xiao Jia explained. The first life leap only requires the sacrifice of 10 drops of divine and demonic blood. Jiang Chen groaned. Xiao Jia, your appetite is way too big. You've just been born, and you're already asking for divine and demonic stuff? How about this? Go to the insect nest first and meet your big sister. Xiao Jia obediently replied. Yes. Jiang Chen muttered. As for the divine and demonic blood, I'll ask my teacher once I'm out of here. Meanwhile, outside the Jiangnan zone, Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai stared at his phone. Old goo, hurry up. We need to teleport to Magic City's Tower of Heaven right now. The Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian sipped his tea leisurely. It's just a second-tier class advancement quest. Why the big fuss? Duan Xinghai waved his phone. I just saw Ji Xuanyi crying on the live stream. That lazy Supreme Commander might not care about anything, but when it comes to his daughter... Gu Keiqian's eyes widened as he tossed his tea aside and dashed toward the portal. Damn! At the Tower of Heaven. The crowd erupted as Jiang Chen stepped out of the tower. A girl exclaimed, Let's go, Jiang Chen is out. A boy added, This is going to be entertaining. The Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, thundered, That punk Jiang Chen is out. Watch closely, I'll teach him a lesson. Ji Xuanyu tugged at her father's sleeve. Dad, isn't this a bit much? Jiang Chen blinked in confusion. Why is everyone staring at me? Ji Hongyin reassured his daughter. Don't worry, Dad's got this under control. Still baffled, Jiang Chen looked around. Huh? Master? Commander Duan, what's going on? Duan Xinghai grabbed him by the arm. Run first, I'll explain on the way. Ji Hongyin roared and launched an attack. Duan Xinghai, stop right there. One of your Jiangnan people made my daughter cry. And now you're running? Hand over some land. The 3 large dungeons near Dragon Abyss must all be given to Magic City. I'll rename it Xuanyu Abyss. Gu Keiqian scoffed. Give me a break. Jiangnan is standing strong now. Duan Xinghai smirked. This year's genius rankings? Looks like Magic City might be the one handing over land to us. Ji Hongyin's fists trembled with frustration. They ran? Xiao Yue, wait here. Dad's going to Jiangnan to get justice for you. Even if they kneel and apologize, it's not enough. Jiang Chen must marry into the Ji family and endure humiliation day and night. Ji Xuanyu turned bright red. Huh? Dad, what nonsense are you spouting? Ji Hongyin patted her shoulder. Sweetie, as long as it makes you happy, I'll say and do anything. Ji Xuanyu, still seated on the floor, sighed. Dad, forget it. Let's go home. I've thought it through. Leaving Jiang Chen's name here isn't so bad. It'll motivate me to prepare harder for the genius rankings. A few moments later, inside the Ji family estate, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian, Jiang Chen, and Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief, Duan Xinghai, stood awkwardly, sweating in silence. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, stormed into the room. What the heck? This is my house. Why are you 3 here? Gu Keiqian coughed lightly, attempting to maintain his composure. Cough, cough. This visit. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Xiao Jia, for your first meal, even my master has to lower himself too big. What have I gotten into? Ji Hongyin raised an eyebrow. Oh, since it's the Heavenly Blade King asking, just say it. If the Ji family can help, we will. Internally, he mused, I can bicker with Duan Xinghai all day, but I have to respect the Heavenly Blade King's reputation. Gu Keiqian cleared his throat. It's like this. My disciple's class advancement quest requires a material, divine and demonic blood, 10 drops. Only the Ji family has it. Duan Xinghai quickly chimed in. "Old Ji, the issues between us adults have nothing to do with the kids. Jiang Chen really needs this for his quest. There's no way around it. And of course," Duan Xinghai added with a sly grin, "Jiang Nan is willing to trade Dragon Abyss with you in exchange," Ji Hongyin scoffed. "Dragon Abyss? That's nothing. Even a single drop of divine and demonic blood isn't worth trading for." He paused dramatically, then smirked. "But for the Heavenly Blade King's face, I'll give the 10 drops. On one condition, Jiang Chen must marry into our Ji family and wed Xuan Yu." Ji Xuan Yu, utterly flustered, blushed furiously. "Dad, you're spouting nonsense again." Ji Hongyin turned to her, unfazed. "Sweet daughter, think about it. With Jiang Chen by your side, wouldn't that motivate you even more? Seeing his face every day would give you endless drive to grow stronger and protect Magic City." Ji Xuan Yu, torn between logic and embarrassment, muttered, "It kinda makes sense, but something feels oof." Duan Xinghai stomped his foot against the coffee table, veins popping in frustration. "You sly, lazy king, always scheming. Should I tell Mu Hinian and Tong Wanchuan about this condition? Let's see if they gang up on you then." Jiang Chen, caught in the middle of the escalating chaos, stared in disbelief. "Huh? Not again?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin said, "Jia clan leader, choose your words carefully." Ji Hongyin chuckled. "Ha ha. Even if he doesn't marry into the family, becoming in-laws first isn't a bad idea." Ji Xuanyu was shocked. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, "Dad, so you really came here to talk about my marriage?" Ji Hongyin smiled. "Ah, my dear daughter, feelings can grow over time." Ji Xuanyu frowned. "I don't agree. If someone's getting married, it's you, not me." Ji Hongyin sighed. "Young people these days, isn't it trendy to marry first and fall in love later?" Ji Xuanyu walked away, saying, "I'm not wasting my time talking about this. Just stop it already." Ji Hongyin shrugged. "Anyway, Xiaojiang, stay at our house for a few days and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can just forget the whole thing." Jiang Chen nodded. "Fine, I'll leave everything to Uncle Ji's arrangements." To himself, he thought, Ji Xuanyu doesn't like me anyway, so staying here a few days doesn't hurt. I might as well give the king of doing nothing some face and quickly get my hands on the divine demon blood. Divine demon blood has incredible power. Drinking it lets ordinary people instantly reach king-level strength. Of course, the cost is bursting into pieces and completely obliterating your soul. That blood contains an insanely dangerous will. Handle it with extreme caution. Got it. Thank you, Uncle Ji. Jiang Chen turned and called, "Little Jia, come out." A crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia suddenly appeared. Jiang Chen, confused, asked, "Huh? Why are you looking so down?" Xiao Jia sighed. "Xiaoju doesn't like me and wants to kick me out of the hive." Did she hit you?" "No, she didn't. Besides, I'd never fight a female insect." "You're acting like you could win if you tried." "You're right. I can't beat her, so I left without a fuss." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Well, that logic checks out. But why does your attitude feel so off? You're supposed to be a terrifying creature of eternal hell. Why are you so soft?" Whatever. Kids should handle their own problems." "All right, let's eat." "Okay." Suddenly, the bottles opened simultaneously, and Xiao Jia began drinking all of it at once. A system notification said, "Red Armored Beetle Life Tier Transition Complete." A system notification said, "Starting ability extraction." Jiang Chen clenched his fist and muttered, "Sigh. It's time to gamble on someone's character again. Bring it on. Let's hope for Infernal Furnace." A system notification said, "Divine Elephant Suppression Body Rare Description, a special constitution type ability." Details: the human body consists of 840 million particles, each containing the strength of a giant elephant. When fully awakened, it rivals a divine elephant. You can stir the seas, roar down stars, and swallow the moon and sun, all with a single thought. Special note: the red armored beetle can transform into a particle source and merge with the host's body. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Divine Elephant Suppression Body is basically an upgraded version of Infernal Furnace. This physical strength is insane. If I can spawn 2 more generations in the next few days, I might even spar with Jiang Wushuang. What's even better is that little Jia can merge into my body, instantly boosting my power, and I won't have to fight Xiao Ju over the nest anymore. Perfect. Xiao Jia chirped, "Dad, I'm hungry. Can I have some divine demon meat?" Jiang Chen, confused, asked, "Huh? Why are you suddenly talking like that? You didn't do this before." "Oh, I learned it from Xiao Ju. I want her to accept me." At the ancient god cult, Zhangnan Temple, the leader of the cult asked, "Any news from the Arbiter?" A cultist reported, "Reporting to the 7th seat, the news just arrived. Zhang Chen of the Jiangnan War Zone has mastered the heaven-opening blade. He's developed it into 4 moves. The final one, called the Wei, might be at the divine ability level. Aside from that, some details about him and General Xiao Yuanshan have been deliberately covered up. Even soul-searching doesn't yield anything, and those who tried were killed by backlash. The leader stood and said, "It's likely the work of a dreamer. Such secrets don't need further investigation. Also, adjust the Great Xia Genius Hunter rankings. Keep the top 3 unchanged and place Jiang Chen in 4th. And raise the bounty levels on these 4 individuals again," the cult leader commanded. "Anyone who kills one of them will receive the ancient god's blessing and ascend directly to 6-star level." Ever since the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th seats were killed by Ji Lingqiu, our ancient god cult has been dormant for too long. By the grace of the ancient god, who hasn't abandoned us and has even sent divine revelations, it's time we start doing something for the ancient god. The cult leader turned and bowed slightly. "Esteemed Spider Emperor, greetings. I am the 7th seed of the ancient god cult. I've come to discuss an alliance with you." The Spider Emperor's voice was cold. "Humans, I don't trust humans. No, strictly speaking, though we possess filthy human bodies, our souls already belong to the ancient god. You may call us ancient god apostles. Your faction ranks among the top 100 in the abyssal races. You must have received directives to collaborate with us. After all, our goals align," the Spider Emperor snapped. "I don't care about your nonsense. Just state your purpose." "Jiangnan is vulnerable. I want to invite you to unleash a beast tide on Jiangnan's Chujiang City during the Great Xia Genius Rankings competition. We'll use the destruction as a sacrifice to summon an ancient god. At that time, Spider Emperor, you may name your price." The next day, knock knock. Doxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, knocked on Zhang Chen's door. "Hey, Zhang Guy, are you up yet?" Zhang Chen opened the door looking half awake. "Let's go." Ji Xuanyu blushed slightly. "Huh? Go where?" Zhang Chen smirked. "If it's not a date then. Are we going to your room? Isn't this moving too fast?" "Get lost. Get lost," she snapped, turning to walk away. "Come with me. My dad has something planned." A few moments later at the Ji Clan training grounds, Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, was lounging comfortably. Zhang Chen is here," Zhang Chen muttered under his breath. "This king of doing nothing really lives up to the name, already lying down first thing in the morning." Ji Hongyin gestured toward a group of young warriors. "These people are all top-tier talents from my Magic City War Zone. In a few days, they'll be your opponents." The group looked irritated at Zhang Chen's presence. "Look, the one leading the group is Hua Yunfei, the only one with the hidden class heroic spirit god worshipper. His ability is, Commander Ji, you're really," Hua Yunfei began, but Ji Xuanyu interrupted. "Dad, why are you revealing our enemy's secrets right from the start? How is this not the same as defecting?" Ji Hongyin scratched his head. Sorry, just woke up, and I guess I got a little carried away." Zhang Chen thought to himself, "This king of doing nothing really doesn't treat me like an outsider, huh?" Though with my void eye, I didn't need his briefing anyway. Ji Hongyin clapped his hands. "In 8 days, the Great Xia Genius Rankings will take place. To help you all rise to the next level, I've decided to open a 9-Li Divine Treasury for your training." Ji Xuanyu raised an eyebrow. "Dad, are you really pulling out all the stops this time?" Hua Yunfei's eyes lit up. "The 9-Li Divine Treasury, one of the top secret realms of Great Xia," Zhang Chen thought, "calling me here just to announce this. Don't tell me this is some bait to rope me into joining your clan," Ji Hongyin continued. "The treasury you're entering is the Ji Clan's 3rd 9-Li Divine Treasury. This treasury is inside a 10,000-foot ancient god's corpse. After entering, you'll be exploring its body. Even though 80% of it has already been explored, it's still incredibly dangerous, especially the head. Do not go near it. Otherwise, death is certain." Xiao Jia, the crimson-armored elephant beetle, chirped. "Dad, I'm hungry. Ancient god corpse, yummy, yummy," Zhang Chen sighed. "First of all, using baby talk does not suit your poker face, so stop doing that. Second, whether I bring you along or not depends on what terms the king of doing nothing offers." Ji Hongyin beckoned to the group. "All right, everyone, follow me, huh? Zhang Chen, why are you standing there frozen? Don't want to go?" Zhang Chen quickly replied, "No, of course not." He thought, this king of doing nothing isn't even making any demands. "Little Jia, looks like we'll get to eat this time." Waiting for the meal to start, Hua Yunfei frowned. "Commander Ji, why is Zhang Chen, an outsider, allowed into the treasury?" Ji Hongyin chuckled. "He's an outsider now, but who knows? He might be family someday." Jiang Chen, once you're inside the treasury, make sure to protect Xiao Yue. You'll need to support each other if you want to go farther and see more of the world. He winked and gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up. Ji Xuanye, annoyed, snapped, Dad, shut up already. Who's protecting who isn't even decided yet? Hua Yunfei glanced back at Jiang Chen, irritated. Suddenly a monk appeared and solemnly declared, This place is dangerous. Leave immediately. Patriarch Ji Hongyin of the Ji clan said to the elder, Patriarch Ji Hongyin of the Ji clan, visiting with the younger generation, please open the door, senior. The elder replied, Patriarch Ji, come in. Jiang Chen thought to himself, for the powerful Ji clan to be so cautious about the Zhuli divine treasury, it must really be extraordinary. Perfect. This time, I'll familiarize myself with this site through the Ji clan, and later focus on the one I have myself. Suddenly the door opened. Jiang Chen was shocked. What's this, such a strange wave of energy? Patriarch Ji Hongyin said, the anomaly just now came from the unutilized 20% of the ancient god's soul sea. That area has likely mutated. Absolutely no one should try to enter it. To be safe, everyone, hold on to your teleportation flags. If you sense danger, teleport out immediately. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, stepped forward and said, Got it, Dad? You can go back now. Everyone follow me. Stay close. Inside, Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, explained, This is the lower leg area of the ancient god's corpse. The passage we are in now is one of its meridians. I've been here many times before. There's almost no danger as long as you're careful with the blood beasts, Jiang Chen thought to himself. Defeating them not only grants a ton of experience, but it also strengthens the body. This area is tens of meters high and wide, and it's just one meridian of a corpse? Just how massive was the complete ancient god? Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Father, is this food you prepared for me? An ancient god's corpse. You're amazing, Dad. Jiang Chen said to Xiaojia, You'd even suck up to him for a bite to eat? Be careful not to get caught. Whatever you can eat is yours. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Understood, Dad. Suddenly, a beast appeared. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, It's a blood beast. A system notification appeared. Name, Blood Beast Special, level 35 skills, Blood Mist Realm, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow. Jiang Chen thought to himself, These blood beasts aren't bad at all. But why did little Jia fly off elsewhere? Doesn't find them worth his time? Hua Yunfei used his skill, Soul Power Slash, on the blood beasts. Hua Yunfei said, Jiang Chen, I can instantly wipe out over a dozen blood beasts. Can you? Jiang Chen said, Brother Hua, you're impressive. Jiang Chen thought to himself, finally, a genius with 0 brains. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, That's enough. Stop showing off over nothing. Hua Yunfei said, Yes, goddess, whatever you say. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, thought to herself, Pfft, he's nothing but a brainless simp. Ji Xuanyu then said, Now, I'll take you all to the heart area of the ancient god's corpse. There are more blood beasts there, making it perfect for training. But remember, the ancient god's anatomy is different from ours. He has 3 hearts. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Father, don't listen to her nonsense. The Zhuli ancient god actually has 4 hearts. As long as one remains intact, he can resurrect. Jiang Chen said, What? Are you saying the ancient god is alive? Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Father, I found the 4th hidden heart. It's still intact. Jiang Chen said, Oh no, little Jia, come back immediately. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Father, I'm trying to eat this heart. Can it wait a bit? Jiang Chen said, No way. Next time, I'll take you to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Promise. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Fine. Jiang Chen said to the others, It's too dangerous here. Don't go any further. A boy said in confusion, Huh? Hua Yunfei said, What are you saying? Jiang Chen said, Everyone grab your teleportation flags. We'll teleport out soon. Hua Yunfei said, Danger? Jiang Chen, don't tell me you're talking about those blood beasts earlier. Ha, coward. With your guts, you have the nerve to come here. Jiang Chen, are you serious? What? Speak up. Jiang Chen remained silent and thought to himself, Idiot, guess we'll have to sacrifice you this time. He then punched Hua Yunfei in the face. Jiang Chen thought, if we injure you badly enough, everyone will have no choice but to agree to retreat and get you treated. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Jiang Chen said, Nothing, just itching for a fight. Hua Yunfei said in anger, Damn, I've had enough of you. You dare strike first, you're asking to die. He then used his skill, Spirit Sacrifice. Jiang Chen said, that huge? This is insane. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, I'm back. Jiang Chen said, just in time. Hua Yunfei said, attack, Jiang Chen thought to himself. Let's test the power of the divine elephant prison body. He deflected Hua Yunfei's attack. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, was shocked, and the others as she thought to herself, just one slap in. Is he a monster? Hua Yunfei in shock exclaimed this. How is this possible? Jiang Chen leaped toward him shouting, take another punch. He struck Hua Yunfei, sending him flying into the wall. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, cried out, Jiang Chen, are you crazy? A bystander asked, what's going on here? Another person gasped, oh my God. Jiang Chen didn't even use his blade or the 9-wing miasma and still knocked Hua Yunfei out with one punch. Jiang Chen said calmly, Hua Yunfei's injuries aren't life-threatening, but if he doesn't get treated in time, he'll suffer long-term damage. If that happens, he won't be able to compete in the Heaven's Chosen battle in a few days. Ji Xuanyu glared at him. Jiang Chen, don't tell me you're doing this out of fear and just want to get us to leave? Jiang Chen replied, if you keep pushing, he might actually do it. You, Ji Xuanyu fumed. A person nearby sighed. No choice then. I can't beat him, so we'll just have to leave. The group began pulling out their teleportation flags. Teleport, one of the women called out. But another woman said in confusion, what's going on? Why isn't the teleport working? How is this possible? Jiang Chen thought to himself, damn, could it be that when little Jia found the heart, the other side noticed him and immediately set up a trap? Makes sense. After all, this is an ancient god. Master once said that beyond 9 revolutions lies the realm of true gods. Are we now facing an enemy that's a 10% revolution or even higher being? If that's the case, aren't we all doomed today? No, stay calm. He's just sealing the space for now, not outright killing us. That means he's restricted somehow and can't make a move yet. Jiang Chen broke into a sprint. We have to take a chance. Kill him before he can act. Little Jia, lead the way. Let's destroy that heart. Ji Xuanyu called after him. Jiang Chen, did you realize something was wrong earlier? Is that why you forced us into this? Don't run, answer me. Everyone follow him. Something's changed. Let's stick with Jiang Chen for now. Lu Fei, carry Hua Yunfei. Zhang Han, tend to him on the way. Got it. Liu Fei and Zhang Han confirmed as they ran, following Jiang Chen. Suddenly, Jiang Chen came face to face with a beast. A system notification appeared. Name, Blood Beast Special. Level 70. 120 skills. Blood Mist Realm, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow, Jiang Chen thought. Both the front and rear paths are blocked by blood beasts, and their levels have doubled. Liu Fei panicked. We're screwed. There's already a level 120 blood beast, and soon we'll see level 150. Jiang Chen commanded. Xiao Zhu, bugs, block the blood beasts in front. The 9-wing miasma, Xiao Zhu, emerged, laughing. Time to eat! Jiang Chen turned to Ji Xuanyu. Lead everyone to hold off the blood beasts in the rear. Ji Xuanyu replied confidently, I'll blast a hole here and take care of this myself. Impossible, Jiang Chen warned. This is an ancient god's meridian. You can't blast through it. Hold your ground. As long as I come back, we'll survive. Jiang Chen activated his skill. God Elephant Prison Suppression Body. Healing, healing, healing. He struck the wall, only to see it begin to regenerate immediately. He muttered, it's useless. Even if we blast it open, the ancient god's corpse will heal incredibly fast. But we have to try. If we can't even break through the meridians, there's no chance we'll get past the outer exit, which has the strongest defense. Right now, breaking through inward is our best bet. With a mighty punch, Jiang Chen created a massive opening in the wall. It's open. Now's our chance, he shouted as he entered. Wait for me here. Survive, Ji Xuanyu called after him. Jiang Chen, be careful. She turned to the group. Liu Fei, Song Yuming, you two tanks, hold the left side. Make sure you hold it. Shumanman Ningbo Zhang Chujing, you're in charge of damage on the left side. Xu Yao and I will take the right. Everyone, whether we live or die depends on us. She added, what I can tell you is, my great-grandfather Ji Lingchu will definitely come to rescue us immediately, the group shouted in unison. Yes. At the office of the Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyan stood up in shock. When did we lose contact? The elder replied, 3 minutes ago. A sudden energy fluctuation came from inside, one we've never seen before. This old man entered the divine treasure house to check. and discovered the ancient god's corpse is completely sealed, totally isolating the outside world. The strange thing is, the ancient god's corpse hasn't disappeared. It's still in its original dimensional space. The connection point in the lower leg is still within the range of our formation. Ji Hongyin frowned. Our Jai family spent hundreds of years just to barely open this passage into the lower leg. Now, it's impossible for us to forcefully break through the ancient god's defenses from the outside with our own power. Inform the old master to come back. Now we can only rely on him. And also, inform Gukeichian and Jiangnan as well. Jiang Chen continued to battle the blood beasts, unleashing his skills, Human Blade, Earth Blade, and Heaven Blade. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiaojia muttered, I can't eat this junk food right now. After all, there's a feast waiting for me. Meanwhile, a conversation echoed from the shadows. Brother Duangshu said, This is truly unexpected. Brother Manlong, I never thought such a talented youngster would appear among humans. Brother Manlong replied, Indeed, Brother Duangshu, you faked your death to avoid the heavenly tribulation, hid your heart, and waited for the new era. For hundreds of years, you've gone unnoticed, yet now, a little brat stumbles upon you. Brother Duangshu retorted, Brother Manlong, he's no ordinary brat. Look at the bugs he released. Those are the 9-winged plague of heaven's wrath. And his moves, he's no ordinary fighter either. Brother Manlong scoffed, So what? The space is sealed. Isn't he still doomed? Brother Duangshu said gravely, This kid has more and more unusual powers. I'm worried he might actually reach my heart. Brother Manlong hesitated. If he destroys my heart, I won't be able to protect you anymore. We'll both be gone. Brother Duangshu replied coldly, Don't worry, I don't have much essence left, but cursing this kid to death is still a piece of cake. Jiang Chen, now visibly exhausted, panted, Huff, huff, huff. These blood beasts are getting stronger. There are even level 150 ones now. Things probably aren't going well for Ji Xuanyu either. I have to hurry, or something really bad will happen. Xiaojia's voice broke through his thoughts. Father, just past the next intersection, and we're there. Jiang Chen nodded. Great! This ancient god sure knows how to hide. To actually stash his heart in his wrist. But as they advanced, the blood beasts ahead suddenly scattered. Jiang Chen froze. Why did they run away? Something's not right. Suddenly, his sea of consciousness dimmed, and his connection to the ancestral tree vanished. Huh? What's going on? Before he could react, something grabbed him. Ugh, what is this? Yang Chen cried out in agony. Brother Manlong observed from afar. This kid is done for. Jiang Chen's thoughts spiraled. Why can't I resist? So cold. I want to sleep. Father, say something, Xiaojia shouted in alarm. Jiang Chen struggled, his voice barely a whisper. Xiaojia, I can't make a sound. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's ring activated. System notification. You have been attacked by a curse from an unknown entity. It has been blocked by Heart of the Star God. Your Heart of the Star God has suffered significant damage and is now in a damaged state. Jiang Chen blinked in surprise. Heart of the Star God. The ring dreamer gave me? I was just cursed. Directly at my soul's essence. It even bypassed the ancestral tree of all things. This ring saved my life. Calling her sister really paid off. Grinning, he muttered. He drew his sword. A god-tier weapon that can withstand 9 transformations. The other party must be strong. But if they can't kill me, it's my turn now. Brother Duangshu panicked. Manlong, attack him again, quickly. I don't believe he can dodge the curse a second time. Brother Manlong hesitated. No. The difficulty of the last curse was beyond my imagination. My soul's essence is already too depleted. If I release another curse, I'll fall into eternal slumber. Duangshu, would you wake me up or devour me then? Brother Duangshu sneered. You! In that case, you can die now. Brother Manlong screamed. No! How can you control these monsters? No, don't kill Mom. I'll help. Brother Duangshu interrupted. Too late. I already have a better idea. Kid, destroy it. It doesn't matter if you destroy the last of my heart. I will use Manlong's final essence to plant a causal bewitchment in your soul and lure you here. Then you will become me. As Yang Chen approached the ancient god's heart, he asked, Xiaojia, how long will it take to break the restriction? Xiaojia chirped confidently, Father, this is easy for me. Just wait, it'll be quick. Jiang Chen observed as the blood vessels were shredded by Xiaojia. The restriction will be broken soon. But why does my heartbeat feel synced with the ancient god's heart? Is it just an illusion from the shock wave? Xiaojia's voice called out, Father, I'm starting. Jiang Chen stared at the heart, muttering to himself, "What's going on?" This strange feeling. The ancient god's heart is about to stop beating, but why does it feel like my heart is going to stop too? Suddenly, a thought struck him. Go to the cerebral domain. Go to the cerebral domain. There's a great opportunity arranged by fate. My heart seems fine. But why do I feel an urgent desire to go to the ancient god's cerebral domain? Could this be a sign from the heavens? Is there truly a great opportunity there? Shaking his head, Jiang Chen steeled himself. No, calm down. Let's not even mention how dangerous the cerebral domain is. Even if I must go, I need to figure out a way to get Ji Xuanyue and the others out first. Xiao Jie groaned. Father, I really can't eat anymore. Jiang Chen turned to him. Xiao Jie. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jie chirped. The leftovers, I've refined them all into essence blood, ready to take away. Jiang Chen nodded in satisfaction. That's great. Xiao Jie has already reached level 30 so quickly. He can even reproduce 3 times in a row. Unfortunately, time is tight now. Better reunite with Ji Xuanyue and the others first. From the shadows, Brother Duanshu sneered. Kid. The curse of karma has already been planted. You can't escape from here. But since you still have attachments, I'll humor you a little longer. After all, you'll eventually come to the cerebral domain to find me. Meanwhile, Ji Xuanyue, the second talent of Daxia, commanded her team, hold the line. She unleashed her skill. Ye God's arrow, against the charging blood beasts. She muttered to herself, huff, huff. I can't hold on anymore. I'm completely exhausted. Forget killing them, even seriously injuring them is nearly impossible. Her gaze drifted toward the struggling forces of the 9-winged miasma. There's no way they can save us. Could this be it? Is Magic City truly doomed to total annihilation? The wall behind her cracked suddenly. With a loud crash, Jiang Chen burst through, his fist slamming into a blood beast, sending it flying. Ji Xuanyue gasped. Jiang Chen, you're alive. That's great. Jiang Chen smirked. Sorry for being late. Activating his ring, he called out, Star God's blessing. He thought to himself, this ring may no longer block damage, but its healing function should still work. Around him, the effects were immediate. Zhang Chujing sighed in relief. The pain in my body is subsiding. Ningbo called out, Xiao Ju, Booglings return. Jiang Chen assessed the battlefield. They're worn out now. Suddenly, little 9 miasma wing Xiao Ju darted toward him and grabbed him tightly. Wah! Daddy, you took stinky little brother out to play and didn't take Xiao Ju. Xiao Ju ate till I threw up, got up, fought till I was injured. Some of my babies even died. I need a hug. Jiang Chen chuckled, patting her head. Xiao Ju, you've worked hard. Daddy is here to pick you up now. Go to the Taishu Monument to heal. Xiao Ju huffed. Stinky little brother, one day I'll beat you up. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia, perched on Jiang Chen's head, muttered, So scary. Jiang Chen turned to the others. Everyone, are your injuries improving? The blood beast will attack again soon. I'll break open a pathway in the meridians here. Follow me inside, move quickly. He commanded, Xiao Jia, activate the divine elephant suppressing prison body. Yes, father, Xiao Jia responded eagerly. Jiang Chen punched the wall, shattering it with a single blow. Everyone, hurry, pass through. Ji Xuanyue, stunned by the display, thought to herself, Jiang Chen broke open the meridians earlier with dozens of punches, but now he only needs one? Jiang Chen called out, Mages, get inside, quickly! As she stood frozen, still processing what had happened, Jiang Chen grabbed her, slinging her over his shoulder. Ji Xuanyue, why are you standing there in a daze? If you don't move now, it'll close again. She stammered, startled. With a final punch, Jiang Chen sealed the pathway behind them. It's already sealed. Those beasts can't get in. Safe for now, Ji Xuanyue exhaled deeply. This time I really must thank you. Jiang Chen brushed it off. Quick! Before the blood beasts on this side arrive, follow me to a nearby flesh gap. Put me down, she demanded. A few moments later, Jiang Chen set her down. Huff, we should be safe for now. Liu Fei muttered. I almost thought I was going to Didi. Jiang Chen nodded. We'll rest here for a bit and recover some strength. Turning to Ji Xuanyue, he asked, In this area, which part is connected to the Ji family's divine treasure pavilion array? Ji Xuanyue pointed. Over there is the array's core. If it can be breached, it would lead directly to the divine treasure pavilion. But the external defenses are much stronger than the internal meridians. Jiang Chen interrupted firmly, No buts! I'll break through it and then see if it works. Ji Xuanyue replied, unable to argue. Jiang Chen turned to crimson armored elephant beat Lex Xiao Jia and commanded, Xiao Jia, start reproducing. Yes, father, Xiao Jia responded obediently. A few moments later, Xiao Jia hesitated, looking up at him. Daddy, this is my territory. Jiang Chen replied with a reassuring tone. Just borrowing it temporarily. Your brother will finish his business quickly and leave, okay? Xiao Jia pouted. Father, why don't I have my own house? I'll get you one when we get out. Deal? Deal, Xiao Jia agreed. Then I'll start reproducing. Jiang Chen activated his ability. Life grows. Accelerate. System notifications. Hellfire Scarlet Armored Elephant Bug first reproduction number, 108 time, 30 minutes, with Divine Evolution Acceleration. Hellfire Scarlet Armored Elephant Bug, second reproduction number, 1081 time, 30 minutes, with Divine Evolution Acceleration. Hellfire Scarlet Armored Elephant Bug, third reproduction number, 1080. One time, 30 minutes, with Divine Evolution Acceleration. Jiang Chen marveled at the results. Over 300 reproduced just like that. This ancient god's corpse truly is a great place. If a single heart can achieve this, then the cerebral domain. Could it be even more incredible? Suddenly, little 9 miasma wing Xiao Ju began to bully Xiao Jia. Huff, father, help me, Xiao Jia cried. Xiao Ju, stop it. Jiang Chen intervened, smacking Xiao Ju lightly on the head. Wah, Xiao Ju wailed. Daddy is biased toward brother, favoring boys over girls. Jiang Chen sighed. What kind of sister tries to eat her brother? I don't care. Wah, Xiaoju continued crying. Jiang Chen dismissed the bugs. All scarlet armored elephant bugs returned to my body. As they merged with him, he felt an overwhelming surge of strength. With the power of over 300 scarlet armored elephant bugs, this body's density, this feeling of strength. I should be able to match Jiang Wushuang now. He turned to the group. I'll test if I can break through, everyone. Be ready at all times. If there's even a glimmer of hope, seize it. Understood. The group responded in unison. Elsewhere, outside the ancient god's corpse, the invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu stood firm. Now that the passage is sealed, breaking into the divine corpse from the outside in a short time is virtually impossible. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin frowned. Unless it's shattered from within. But with those little ones inside, it's unlikely they can manage it. The supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, paced in frustration. What should we do then? Ji Lingqiu's voice grew cold. Prepare for the worst. If there's any anomaly, immediately destroy the divine treasure pavilion and banish the dimension housing the ancient god's corpse into eternal chaos. Ji Hongyin gasped in shock. Grandpa, Shanyu is still inside. Ji Lingqiu snapped. Shanyu's life is worth more than countless citizens of Daxia. If something inside the ancient god's corpse escapes, it will be a catastrophe. Kukachian unsheathed his blade. The sword god truly acts for the country and its people, but I'm just an old fool. Whether it's the 8th turn or the 9th turn, whoever dares to touch my disciple, I'll fight them to the death. Ji Lingqiu narrowed his eyes. Gukaitian, I advise you not to act recklessly. Gukaitian gripped his sword tightly. Recklessly? Facing you, perhaps it is. But if I ask myself, at least I am worthy of being called master by my disciple. Suddenly, the walls began to tremble. Ji Hongyin cried out, What's this? Gukaitian's eyes widened. Xiao Chen? Ji Lingqiu's thoughts raced. How is this possible? Could it be? Ji Lingqiu shouted, Quick, don't just stand there. Attack quickly. Assist them with all your might. Jiang Chen used his skill, Divine Elephant suppressing Hell Fist, and shouted, Break through for me. The attack sent shockwaves through the area, causing Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, and the others to cover their faces from the blast. Ji Xuanyu, struggling with the backlash, gasped, Ugh, the backlash, it's too strong. Everyone step back. Don't get killed by the shockwave before the defense even breaks. As the wall began to crack open, Jiang Chen called out, Quick, now's our chance. Ji Xuanyu responded with urgency, It's no use. The healing is too fast. Another voice added, Yeah, there's no time to capitalize. Jiang Chen's determination didn't waver. Then we go again. Turning to Xiao Ju, he commanded, Set up a batch of bugs and let your dad blow them up. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia responded, It's ready. Jiang Chen gave the signal. Go. And they created a massive explosion on the wall. Ji Xuanyi, drenched in sweat and growing more anxious, muttered to herself, Not good. The wounds are healing instantly. Jiang Chen clenched his fists in frustration. Damn it. Why is the healing speed increasing? This eyes. Through the opening, two figures emerged. Ji Xuanyu gasped. The light of a sword. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Master? Ji Xuanyu, equally surprised, said, Great-grandfather? The figures revealed themselves to be invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu, who called out, Kids, come out now. As the children emerged, they cried out, We're saved. Where are Xiao Yu and Jiang Chen? One of the girls exclaimed, I thought I was going to die in there. It's healing again. Run. Jiang Chen shouted, Ji Xuanyu, you too, get out of here. Ji Xuanyu pleaded, Jiang Chen, hurry, get out with me. Jiang Chen quickly assessed the situation and said, The passage is too narrow for both of us. You go first. Ji Xuanyu tried to grab him, but he insisted, No. Inwardly, Jiang Chen cursed, Damn it, women are always a hassle when they're emotional. He used his magic to entangle Ji Xuanyu, pushing her out of the closing opening. She cried out, Ugh, Jiang Chen, you. Jiang Chen shouted back, Get out of here. No. As the opening slowly began to close, Ji Xuanyu cried, Jiang Chen outside. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu and the supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, called out, Xiao Yu. The heavenly blade king, Gu Keiqian, cursed, Damn it. Did it seal again? Jiang Chen still inside. Ji Hongyin, relieved, said, Xiao Yu, you're okay. Thank goodness. Ji Xuanyu, still frantic, said, Jiang Chen still in there, save him please. Ji Hongyin reassured her, Don't worry. As long as Jiang Chen and your great-grandfather coordinate from the inside again, they'll make it out. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu commanded, Xiao Gu, prepare. We're going for another round. Gu Kaiqian grunted, Do I need you to tell me, old man? Suddenly, both of them noticed something, and Ji Lingqiu exclaimed, What's this? He added, Crap. The ancient god corpse's defenses just got stronger. And it's not passive. It's actively reinforcing itself. Gu Keiqian demanded, What are you saying? Ji Lingqiu, looking grave, replied, I'm saying something inside the ancient god corpse is awakening and controlling parts of its body. At this point, no matter how well we coordinate, breaking through is impossible. Gu Keiqian roared, Bullshit. I don't believe it. He unleashed his heaven-cleaving blade, but Ji Lingqiu warned, Stop wasting your energy. The ancient god corpse's mutation is a grave matter. Stick to the plan. If there's any sign that the mutation will spread outside, banish it immediately. Gu Keiqian, frustrated, muttered, Bastard, Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen. Ji Lingqiu, walking away, cautioned, Don't do anything reckless. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, solemnly said, Jiang Chen gave his life to save us. Hua Yunfei's voice trembled. Yeah, we all owe him our lives. Inside, Jiang Chen muttered, Let's not rush out yet. I'll head to the ancient god brain domain first. There's still a great opportunity waiting for me there. The ancient god brain domain. Great opportunity. Duanshu's voice echoed, It's happening. The fish has finally taken the bait. With this fresh body, I can revive and escape. Come to me. Merge with me. Jiang Chen continued forward and soon found himself facing a massive door. He observed the sword marks and inscriptions, muttering, These sword marks, these letters. They've been here for over a century, yet the sword intent is still overwhelming. This must have been left by the sword god when he first entered this place. Behind this door must be the brain. Xiaojia, Xiaoju, you two stay hidden as my trump cards. He opened the door and warned, Don't come out until I say so. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiaoju and Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, Xiaojia, answered, Yes. Suddenly, a dark aura surged from the door. Jiang Chen clutched his head, his expression twisting in agony. What's that noise? It sounds like many voices whispering in my head. The dissonant murmurs grew louder, and he dropped to his knees, shouting, Shut up! You're driving me crazy. Suddenly, a figure emerged above him, cloaked in a divine aura. Child, the figure intoned, you finally arrived. I've waited here for countless ages. Jiang Chen looked up, his face contorting with a mix of awe and confusion. Such warmth, this feeling. You, heir. The figure smiled. I am Duanshu, the ancient god. And at the same tea time, I am you. Jiang Chen's confusion deepened. What, you're me? What do you mean? Duanshu's form began to shift and morph until he was a perfect mirror of Jiang Chen. Exactly, he said, his voice calm but resolute. I am you, and you are me. Come, let us merge into one. Jiang Chen stared at the doppelganger in shock. You're identical to me. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen unleashed a powerful slash. Stop pretending. Blade of the Great Tao. The strike sliced through the air, aimed directly at Duanshu. Duanshu reverted to his original form, chuckling softly. Tisk, tisk. What an interesting attack. I didn't expect the martial arts of this new era to have progressed so far. Jiang Chen's eyes widened in disbelief. He actually blocked the sword energy? Duanshu smirked, his tone darkening. My essence is already scarce, yet you still force me to waste it. How utterly infuriating. If not for your body being so useful, I would have used the most horrifying means to obliterate you. Jiang Chen's thoughts raced as he analyzed the situation. These creatures. Their weakest is at the 6th transformation level, and there are 5 or 6 at the 9th transformation? No wonder the sword god nearly perished here back then. This is bad, he muttered. Even if I unleash all my cards, it might not be enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures. He called out, Xiaojia, Xiaoju, release all the bug swarms now. But his face fell as he realized something was wrong. Damn it. Our connection's been severed? Before he could react, Duangshu lunged forward, grabbing Jiang Chen with an iron grip. Got you, Duangshu hissed. Let's end this. Jiang Chen winced in pain as Duangshu's energy invaded his body. Ah, he cried out. Duangshu's voice was calm yet menacing. Rest assured, I'll help you live a better life. Suddenly, a radiant light shone from the massive tree behind them. The ancient wood pulsated with energy, and its branches bore a single shimmering fruit that radiated all the colors of the spectrum. Duangshu paused, his grip loosening as he stared at the tree in confusion. Huh? His voice softened, betraying a mix of curiosity and apprehension. The colorful fruit glowed brighter, its energy filling the chamber with a divine presence. Jiang Chen said, I'm in the sea of consciousness. Didn't that ancient god just try to take me over? What's going on, huh? The ancestral tree of everything sprouted more fruit? And it's rainbow-colored this time? Normally, at its current level, the ancestral tree of everything couldn't possibly bear rainbow-colored fruit. A system notification appeared. Fruit is immature. Information is unknown. Description. This fruit grew from the seed of an extremely powerful divine soul and contains its divinity. Caution. Water it often to make it ripen sooner. Watering agent. The divine souls of all living things. Jiang Chen said, figures. That ancient god's divine soul grew into a fruit. He wanted to take me over, but instead, Tree Grandpa turned him into fruit. Ha ha. Tree Grandpa can't block curses, but when it comes to souls and spirits, he's still super strong. But this fruit needs the divine souls of all living things to water it. That's a tough condition. Suddenly, the crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, you're awake? Jiang Chen, shocked and confused, replied, Little Jia? Looking into the distance, Jiang Chen saw Xiao Jia, the crimson-armored elephant beetle. Xiao Jia said, Father, I've already taught those monsters a lesson. Jiang Chen said, Huh? Xiao Jia continued, Father, look at my mount. Isn't it awesome? Jiang Chen exclaimed, Those consciousness sea monsters? Little Jia's riding a level 9 monster. These are the monsters even Ji Lingqiu couldn't handle back in the day. What is going on? Jiang Chen muttered to himself. And not only that, all the other mind monsters are surrounding little Jia. Xiao Jia said, Father, this mount is super docile, although sister doesn't like it. But your sister would like it. Wanna hop on? Jiang Chen said, Wait a sec, you're controlling this thing? Xiao Jia said, Yup. Jiang Chen replied, Huh? Xiao Jia explained, These monsters are called nether demons. According to my inheritance memory, there are tons of them naturally suppressed by me in eternal hell. Just brand them, and they'll become rides. They're very useful. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Level 9 nether demon, naturally suppressed, very useful. He asked, Can we take this thing out of here? Xiao Jia said, Yup, but if it's out for too long, the heavenly way will clean it up. These things should only exist deep in eternal hell. Who knew they'd appear from an ancient god's consciousness sea? Jiang Chen thought, That's too bad. Can't keep it out too long. But even if it's just for a short time, in an emergency, it'll still be the strongest card in our pocket. Jiang Chen then asked, By the way, if I recall correctly, shouldn't there be 4 or 5 level 9 nether demons here? Where are they? Xiao Jia was silent for a moment and then said, Ate the rest. Jiang Chen said, Huh? Didn't you just say that you were too stuffed after eating the hearts? Xiao Jia replied, Reproduced, then got hungry again. Jiang Chen held Xiao Jia's shoulder and said, You did great. Let's get out of here. I want to be alone for a minute. He came down and muttered while crying, My own kid just squandering our wealth, ha ha. Let's think of it another way. At least we have one left, ha ha. The most important thing for a person is to be satisfied, ha ha. Suddenly, Heavenly Blade Kingu Keichin shouted from outside the wall, Sky-piercing blade. Jiang Chen thought, Huh? That's teacher. The ancient god's soul is bound, and the nether demons have been captured. The outer layer's defenses will probably be gone soon too. Teacher. The Ji family should be arriving soon as WL. Jiang Chen said to Xiao Jia, Little Jia, tell the bugs to hurry up and eat. If they can't finish, pack it all up. We need to retreat now. Hurry. Xiao Jie replied. Huh? If I can't finish this time, we can come again, right? I want to come again, though. Jiang Chen said, Kid, you think this is an all-you-can-eat buffet? There isn't going to be a next time. This is someone else's treasure. The reason Ji Lingqiu was able to become the sword god has something to do with the opportunity here. If he were to come in and see this, he would probably. Xiao Jia said, Father, I can only draw out the power and compress it for now. As for storing it, push. Jiang Chen said, let's leave it to your sister for now. Little 9 miasma wing Xiaoju looked at them silently, sweating. She said, what are these stinky ball things? They're so gross. I can't handle this. You stinky little bro. What have you done? Jiang Chen suddenly ran over and shouted, all done. Come back, little Jia. We picked it all clean. Gotta call teacher and make a move quick. Outside, Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen said, who said you couldn't blast it open? This opened easily. It also won't heal. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu exclaimed, huh? The ancient god's corpse's defense is getting weaker and is starting to disappear too? Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen said, let's go in and check it out. Little Chen, your teacher is coming to save you. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, I'm going too. Jiang Chen suddenly jumped out and said, Teacher, quickly hold me. Heavenly Blade King Gukashin said, confused. Little Chen, the invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu exclaimed, Jiang Chen. Daxia's top talent Ying Zhan suddenly hugged Jiang Chen tightly, pressing her body against him and saying, Jiang Chen, you're okay, that's G great. Feeling her body, Jiang Chen thought to himself, don't try to start something. He quickly moved her aside and said, move, no time left. Ying Zhan, confused, asked, Jiang Chen, what's wrong? What do you mean, no time left? Jiang Chen shouted, Teacher, quickly, we'll die if we don't leave now. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen and Jiang Chen hopped on his blade. Gukeichen said, the green hills don't change. Green waters forever flow. I've never wanted to leave a place faster than this. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone Ji Hongyin shouted, Hey! Jiang Chen replied, Everyone, farewell. Ying Zhan called after him. Jiang Chen, you really hate me that much? Ji Hongyin said, You brat! I even gave you some divine devil's blood. And yet you still don't show any love for beauty. Ying Zhan snapped, Dad! How can you speak to Jiang Chen like that? He saved my life when I was in a desperate situation. To herself, Ying Zhan thought, he saved my life. So, he cares for me, right? But if he really cares, why is he acting like this? The Heavens Pride ranking. He's afraid he'll affect my performance. That's it. Jiang Chen, I won't let you down. In the battle for the Heavens Pride ranking, I'll let you see the perfect version of me. Ji Hongyin said softly, My dear daughter. Meanwhile, the invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu thought to himself, Jiang Chen's reaction felt off. I need to check it out. He looked around and muttered, Ugh, my treasure, it's all gone. There used to be countless mind monsters densely packed, but now there's nothing left. Jiang Chen. He left so quickly. It has to be because of what he did. A guilty conscience trying to guard against me. It's all gone. Man, could you at least have left something for me? Hold up. How'd he manage that? I barely survived when those level 9 monsters attacked together. This kid is definitely hiding something. Alright, if it's for the sake of the future, this is a price I have to accept. You brat, I'll let you know that you have totally underestimated me. On the blade, Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen asked Jiang Chen, So, what you're saying is, you cleared the sword vault? God's treasure? Jiang Chen replied, You could think of it that way. Gukeichen thought to himself, Gukeichen has always been a law-abiding good citizen, but I've been saddled with such a dog of a student. Back in the day, my eldest self-proclaimed as the Blood Fiend Saber King and caused chaos throughout the Qinglan War Zone. My second son is a serial dater who chases after girls from prominent families, and now this third kid. He's hard to describe with words. Jiang Chen interrupted, Teacher, the Total Heavens Pride ranking contest is in 3 days. How do you think I'll fare in a fight against Jiang Wushuang and Ji Xuanyue at my current level? Gukeichen replied, From what you've shown me, beating Ji Xuanyue is easy. But in Demon City, there's news that Jiang Wushuang has also made an unprecedented breakthrough. The 8-arm battle spirit is something to be reckoned with. As for Yin Zhan, all I know is that he's not just the first of this generation. His talent he's proclaimed to be the greatest in 800 years within Xia. Normal awakeners need to wait until they're 18 for their spirit power to fully mature and awaken. But not Yin Zhan. He started when he was 3. At 9, he acquired the divine weapon, the royal human sword. He entered the forbidden area at 12 and came back at 15, spending the next 3 years training in the capital. Jiang Chen asked, if he awakened so early, why is his level still less? Gu Keichen explained, it's because, apart from cultivating in class, he's been learning top-level techniques from the 10,000 clans. Yin Zhan, top-level techniques from all of the 10,000 clans? Elsewhere, Yin Zhan muttered, my blood fiend physique will soon be completed. Any news about Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen asked the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keichen, is it possible for me to cultivate the techniques of the Tianwan clan? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichen replied, I do not know. It's not that others haven't attempted it before, but the techniques were considered unfeasible and seemed to contradict the natural way of the heavens. However, Yin Zhan succeeded. In the hundreds of years of Great Xia's history, he is the only one to have done so. That said, even if you are an exception, I do not possess the means to acquire the elusive techniques of the Tianwan clan. As for Yin Zhan, he is a descendant of the Great Xia Emperor, the same emperor who once led his forces to counterattack the Tianwan clan and seize their techniques. Times have changed now. Even martial god Jiang Xuanji can only focus on defense and guard the entry point to the Tianwan clan. Perhaps if you can take first place in the Tianzhao ranking, you might be able to use your authority to acquire a few manuals from the capital. Jiang Chen responded, understood. They flew even faster, riding the sword of Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichen. A few moments later, at Jiang Chen's home, Jiang Chen said, the trip to the ancient god's corpse was truly fruitful this time. Tonight, the offspring of the nine-winged miasma and crimson-armored elephant beetle can reproduce again. There's activity in my spiritual consciousness? The ancient tree of origins has borne fruit again? Is it because the number of bugs is growing exponentially? A green fruit appeared. A system notification popped up, received green thunder fruit. The thunder fruit awakened a hidden job class, Thunder Master, obtainable class talents, lightning flash level I red, transforms the user into an electric current, allowing them to teleport freely within an electric field, ignoring obstacles, current electric field range 10 meters. Thunder assimilation level I red, allows the user to absorb any lightning energy and store it for release, offensive purposes, etc. Divine judgment level I purple, transforms the user's palm into a lightning source, unleashing ultra-high voltage lightning. Jiang Chen happily looked at the system notification and said, a second job, Divine Level Soul Cultivator and Thunder Master. Now I am a true dual job holder. A system notification said, the offspring of the Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle has completed reproduction. Number of offspring, 30,000. The offspring of the Nine-Winged Miasma has completed reproduction. Number of offspring, 12 LE million. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiao Ju suddenly said, if you're done reproducing, get out immediately. Jiang Chen marveled, saying to himself, whoa, the strength of 30,000 bugs, it's really invigorating. A system notification said, name, Jiang Chen level. Second transfer, level 36, identity. Insect Overlord job classes. Divine level, Soul Cultivator, Divine level, Thunder Master, unique hidden class, talent 1, growth of all things rainbow, good speed evolution rainbow, ancient tree of origin rainbow, talent 2, lightning flash red, thunder assimilation red, divine judgment purple techniques, sword of man purple, sword of earth purple, sword of heaven gold, sword of great Tao rainbow. Jiang Chen said, thanks to the reproduction of the insect offspring, as well as the Thunder Master class, my combat power has soared really quickly. A system notification said, Mother Insect, Jiaju level, 9-winged miasma, Calamity class offspring, 12 LE million Mother Insect. Xiaojia level Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, Calamity class's offspring, 30,000 attributes, strength, 409 agility, 428 willpower, rating, 498 battle rating, 410 stars. Jiang Chen said, due to the properties of the Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, my attributes have almost doubled compared to before, though I may be unable to use the 9-winged miasma during the Tianzhao competition. But with just this lightning-filled fist in my swordplay, I can achieve a clean sweep. If push comes to shove, I'll just expose Xiaojia and the 9-turn Dark Devil. Meanwhile, in the Qinluo war zone, deep within the Qinling Mountains, the Guanghai war zone guardian Yun Zhangtian arrived with his dragon and said, what the heck? Has everyone already arrived? What a scene. You are all so early, unlike me, who had to run over from Guanghai until I almost died. Mixing said, look, the Guanghai war zone guardian Yun Zhangtian made such a flashy entrance. And then look at us. The Guanghai war zone guardian Yun Zhangtian replied, we Guanghai people just care about appearances. Another guardian slammed the table and said, You're just spouting some fancy nonsense. Suddenly, the old guardian held his friend and said, Enough! Everyone's here, time to talk business. Everyone, regarding this year's Tianjiao competition, the situation has changed compared to last year. Aside from the strongest capital, there's also Magic City and Jiangnan, especially in Jiangnan. Not only is there Jiang Wushuang, but also Jiangchen. Their overall strength is stronger than that of Demon City. That's right. In the past, the Jiangnan war zone was as close as brothers to us, fighting against Magic City and the capital together. The guardian in uniform said, but this year, they have no interest in forming an alliance with us. The old guardian added, and not just that, my old friend Xiao Yuanshan was inexplicably exiled into a cave. Miss Singh said, Humph, then let us join forces this year and eliminate Jiangnan first. The 6 major war zones had united before to target the capital but didn't find much success anyway. The old guardian said, what Miss Singh said makes sense. It's better to aim for second place than to fight for the top position. Raise your hands to vote. My Qinglan war zone is in favor. Wuxiang war zone guardian agrees. Tianfu war zone guardian adds our vote. I vote the same as the Qinglan war zone. Wuxiang war zone guardian said, only you are left, Yun Zhantian. Yun Zhantian replied, Have you guys finished discussing already? I'm sorry, my brothers, but I'm not here to form an alliance with you. Ahem. I just wanted to tell you guys. This year, Great Xia's Tianjiao competition is as good as one for the Guanghai war zone. The guardian in uniform said, Ha? What nonsense are you talking? The first position will definitely belong to my war zone. Yun Zhantian replied, Holy heavens! It feels so good to say such words. Ha ha ha! I'm leaving now, everyone. As the guardian in uniform crushed his cup in anger, Yun Zhantian flew away on his dragon and said, Don't worry, though I won't join you guys. I won't tell anyone about your plans either. Qinglan Warzone Guardian said, Yun Zhantian, this lunatic, was he hit or something? Is there something wrong with his brain? Cough, cough, he probably got kicked by a donkey. Either that or he has some newfound source of confidence. Like, a trump card we don't know about? The old guardian said, It doesn't matter, just leave him be. As long as our 4 major war zones make a desperate effort and formulate a perfect targeted plan in advance, Jiangnan will be defeated. In a different scene, at Chujiang City, Wushan Peak, Lord Seventh Seed asked, How is the progress on His Royal Highness, the Great Son of God's side? Did you discover any unusual movements? A follower said, Lord Seventh Seed, sir, please rest assured. The Son of God is doing well. He has successfully positioned himself in the Guanghai war zone as their #1 genius and is deeply trusted by Guanghai guardian Yun Zhantian. With His Royal Highness, the Son of God's strength, he will definitely take first place in this year's Tianjiao ranking list. Lord Seventh Seat said, Tisk, tisk, tisk. Great Xia's supreme honor being taken away by the ancient god cult. I really want to see the expressions on those Guardian Invincibles' faces when the time comes. Now all our plans have been set in motion. We need only wait for the Tianjiao competition to begin, attracting the attention of the entire Great Xia. At that time, the beast tide will sweep across the entire Chujiang City. Sacrifice Chujiang, return of the ancient god, the follower shouted. Sacrifice Chujiang, return of the ancient god, at the Jiangnan war zone. Central Square, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai said, Tomorrow marks the beginning of the Tianjiao competition. Today, I will repeat the rules I have told you before, in case some of you have forgotten them. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Some of us? I wasn't in Jiangnan previously, so could Commander Duan be referring to me? Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai continued, The Tianjiao competition consists of the 8 major war zones and 80 participants. The competition is divided into 2 rounds. The first round is a team competition. In this round, the 8 war zone teams will secretly enter a permanent realm in the Qinlua war zone and attack each other. The 4 war zones with the fewest survivors will be eliminated in this round. What this first round tests is your unity and cooperation. No matter how strong an individual may be, failure to protect your teammates will lead to failure. Do not think you'll be fine if you just stay still. If you remain in one place without moving, you will be struck by lightning. Additionally, the area of the secret realm will shrink every hour, and anyone left outside the area will be immediately eliminated. The death you experience in the secret realm will feel real, but you will be resurrected after leaving the realm. Jiang Chen thought to himself, struck by lightning, doesn't that mean my Thunder Master class can utilize the lightning strikes to charge up? The second round. The second round takes place in the capital and is conducted as an individual ranking battle. By the start of this round, only around 30 participants will remain due to the eliminations in the first round. The second round in level E is a free-for-all round-robin tournament. The rules are simple. Winners ascend and losers are eliminated. Now, amongst the 10 of you, pick your team leader. Team competition. Do we even need to think about it? Zhang Chen said to himself, feeling the gaze of many others on him. Luo Sandao and Mu Hanqiu at the back formed a heart with their arms and said, "We choose Jiang Chen. Sisters united." Jiang Chen covered his face from embarrassment. A boy in the back said, "We choose Jiang Chen as well." His friend said, "Seconded, fellow Taoist Jiang." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Should I be happy about this?" Bai Feng said, "Tang Ying and I choose Zhang Wushuang. Jiang Chen may be strong, but Zhang Wushuang is more stable." Li Bing, the wet nurse, said, "I also vote for Jiang Chen because he's handsome." Wang Zi, the prince, said, "Me too." Jiang Chen said, "Gah! But I don't even know what your names are." The girl said, "I'm called Li Bing. I'm a wet nurse." The pretty boy said, "My name is easy to remember. I'm called Wang Zi, as in prince." Zhang Wushuang placed a hand on Jiang Chen's shoulder and said, "Jiang Chen, I vote for you as well, just for fun." Jiang Chen, disappointed, said, "Even you too?" "Yeah, but I don't really want to be team leader." Jiang Chen said, "I have a weak mentality. I can't take too much pressure." Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai shouted at Jiang Chen, "You little rascal!" An elder snapped, "You are 800 years too young to pretend in front of your elders. Since everyone trusts you, do a good job. Our Jiangnan has been bullied by others for many years. It will all depend on you guys to see if we can flip the script this year." Departure for the secret realm. This flight of stairs to the teleportation zone is my gift to all of you, in the hopes of seeing you all climb high. Tian Dawang is waiting for you all above. He will be the representative guardian, accompanying you to the Qinluo area. The students shouted, "Yes, sir." At Qinluo War Zone permanent secret realm entrance, the War Zone guardian sat at a distance watching. Luo Sandao said, "Hey, look, Tian Dawang is sitting in the frontmost row of the War Zone guardians." Mu Hanqiu said, "That's understandable, but isn't Ji Hongyin, the king of Magic City, also sitting in the War Zone guardian area?" Daxia's top talent, Ying Zhan, said, "Jiang Chen," someone explained, "that's because we don't have any guardian in the Magic City War Zone at the moment, so my father is standing in." Luo Sandao and Mu Hanqiu blocked Jiang Chen from Daxia's top talent, Ying Zhan, and said, "You are the captain of an enemy team. Why are you looking at our captain with your face all red like a boiling teapot?" Suddenly, a ship came out of the rift in the sky. A student said, "Holy smokes! The Capital War Zone team has arrived." "What a powerful presence," his friend said. "The combat power of this ship is probably comparable to that of a War Zone Guardian 8 times over." Another said, "The Capital War Zone is really flaunting their wealth. They must be afraid that others may not know how big their family business is." Jiang Chen said to himself while looking at a person, "Is that person Ying Zhan? He really has an extraordinary aura." A student said, "Damn it, the people from the capital are just showing off. But in terms of shock and awe, our Guanghai War Zone won't lose either." "What? What's wrong with Guanghai's Yun Zhantian this year? He's so arrogant as well. 9 dragons pulling a coffin? That's even more exaggerated than the capital." There, Yun Zhantian said, "As we emerge from the coffin today, I shall christen our entrance with the name Living Towards Death. The #1 spot in this year's Tianzhao list will definitely belong to my Guanghai War Zone. In this team battle, each war zone must act as a single entity. From the 8 major war zones, 4 will be eliminated. Within the secret realm, the survival zone will shrink every hour. If any team stays immobile, they will be punished by being struck by lightning." The Jiangnan team has entered the secret realm. Jiang Chen said to himself, "So this is the battlefield?" Luo Sandao said, "That place over there is the final battle zone." Mu Hanqiu said, "Jiang Chen, you are the leader. Tell us your plans." Jiang Chen, confused, said, "Plans?" Bai Feng said, "Of course. Amongst the 8 major war zones, those who have the capability to enter here are all 1 in 10,000. If we want to eliminate others, we've got to think of ways to strike first." Mu Hanqiu said, "How can you speak to our team leader like that? So rude." Suddenly, Jiang Chen held Mu Hanqiu's head down and said, "Bai Feng, what you've said is right. In this situation, it is indeed true that proper plans are needed. Hang on, let me take something out of storage." He took out something from his secret space. Luo Sandao said, "The captain must have already made preparations." Jiang Chen took out materials for a picnic and barbecue and sat down saying, "All right." Luo Sandao said, "A long grill, skewers, meat cubes, potato slices." Mu Hanqiu said, "Beans, chili peppers, cumin powder, chili powder, oil brush, charcoal." Luo Sandao and the others were shocked and said to them to level S, "Gah! Is this a barbecue?" Mu Hanqiu said, "Master, although you are always right, but is this inappropriate for this situation?" Zhang Chen, confused, was putting meat on a stick. Luo Sandao said, "That's right, benefactor. We are at a critical juncture now." Tang Ying covered her face from embarrassment and said to herself, "Zhang Chen may be good at everything, but he is really not cut out to be a team leader." Bai Feng said, "Zhang Chen, don't you remember the rules? If we just stay here, we will be struck by lightning." The Taoist said, "Exactly, Taoist friend Zhang." Zhang Chen, with his fully loaded stick of barbecue, said, "I know that, but there shouldn't be any issue if we have a small barbecue. After all, we need to eat well to be able to fight well." Zhang Wushuang, amazed, said, "Genius, that's genius. I totally understand it now. Let me help you with those skewers." Tang Ying said, Zhang Wushuang, even you." Luo Sandao said to herself, "There's no way that there'll be two such unreliable people in our team simultaneously, right?" Mu Hanchu thought to herself, "Perhaps there is a deeper meaning behind all of this." Luo Sandao said, "Benefactor, I've really got to hand it to you." A shirtless guy said, "I got it." The Taoist said, "Taoist friend Zhang, wise indeed." The shirtless guy said, "Then we shall listen to our team leader. Everyone come and pitch in." Li Bing, excited, said, "I love eating potato slices. I should skewer more of them." Zhang Chen looked far into the distance and said to himself, "The first reason for the barbecue is that I am really hungry. Alas, ever since the bugs started to reproduce again, my appetite has become insatiable. Secondly, I'm not afraid of the lightning punishment, and I even want to take advantage of it. But looking at whatever explanation they thought up, it's not as simple as in mine." Mu Hanchu, crawling towards Zhang Chen, said, "I've understood it too, master." Zhang Chen said, "And what exactly did you understand?" Mu Hanchu said, "Master's scheme is too sophisticated. I'm too stupid. I can't figure it out." Zhang Chen said, "Then why did you say that you understood?" Mu Hanchu scratched her head and said, "Everyone understood why. So if I said that I didn't, I would look stupid." Zhang Chen said to himself, "Pff, okay, I guess." Zhang Wushuang silently thought to himself, "Zhang Chen, the strategy you are using has only appeared once in history. If I hadn't studied hundreds of previous Tianjiao lists, I really wouldn't be able to fully comprehend it. I did not expect you to try so hard for this competition. You truly deserve the title of team leader." As he started his grill and prepared his barbecue sticks, he thought to himself, looking back at Zhang Chen, waiting for the opportunity to strike, playing the pig and eating the tiger. But the risk of doing so is also extremely high. Zhang Chen looked back at Zhang Wushuang, confused, as Zhang Wushuang said to himself, "Are you not afraid of being surrounded by a group? Or are you never afraid of anything? Is this the so-called invincible mentality? No wonder Grandpa told me to hang with you and observe you more. Compared to you, what I lack is perhaps not talent or strength, but the determination to face everything." Jiang Chen said to Zhang Wushuang, "Tisk, Zhang Wushuang, why are you looking at me like that?" Zhang Wushuang said, "Zhang Chen, I truly aren't your equal." Zhang Chen said, "What are you talking about? What's that spell?" Mu Hanchu said, "Holy crap, your skewers are burnt." Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin and the other guardians watched from their seats as Zhang Wushuang and Zhang Chen continued to put meat on their sticks. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin said to himself, "Everyone else is resting or exploring, but this little scamp is actually having a picnic. He must have learned it from Hong Yao. As the eldest senior sister, she has led her junior brother astray. How embarrassing. How can I even face old Duan when I go back?" The Jiangnan guardian said, Hey. Jiang Chen chuckled. "Looks like Jiangnan has truly come prepared this time." As supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin and Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian looked at him silently. The guardian continued to say, "When Ren Huang was younger, he deliberately stayed put, waiting for the lightning punishment to strike. His strategy attracted 4 teams that came to investigate, only for them to be wiped out entirely, all by Ren Huang alone. His cruelty, bravery, and decisiveness earned the admiration of many. Now, hundreds of years later, Ren Huang's descendant, Yin Zhan, has yet to achieve anything notable. Instead, imitators, chickens, and dogs are attempting to replicate his strategy. Pah, are they even worthy? Whether they are worthy is not up to you, a deserter who hid himself in a cave," Elder Gu rebuked sharply. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, spoke to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian and said, "Elder Gu, let's not get angry at him." The Jiangnan Guardian said, "Look, Qinluo, Wuxiang, Qinglan, and Tianfu are joining forces again this year. The capital is in big trouble." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian said seriously, "The Tianjiao seedlings this year aren't weak," someone added gravely. "I fear the capital might crash this time." The Jiangnan Guardian said, "Just a bunch of country bumpkins and barking dogs. How dare they try to scheme against the capital?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin looked at the monitor and said, "Wait a minute." Another voice interjected. "It seems the elites from these 4 war zones aren't targeting the capital, but Jiangnan instead?" "Motherfuckers," someone spat angrily. "So you won't pick the hard or soft persimmons and go straight for the raw ones, huh?" The Jiangnan Guardian said, "Ha ha! These people finally grew a brain. Looks like there's a good show ahead." A student said, "Found them. They're 10 miles northwest. But they're having a barbecue? And not mounting any defenses?" His friend said, "Ha, where there's smoke, there's fire. Could this be a trap?" His other friend said, "Maybe they're just really hungry." Another said, "Impossible. Just think about the circumstances we're in." "Stop arguing," Luo Shun, Tianfu's #1 prodigy and alliance team leader, commanded. "Since they aren't defending, then anything else they're doing is irrelevant. Proceed according to the plan. Do not forget that we still have partners left behind. This battle must be settled quickly. We shall divide our 20 elite soldiers into 3 groups," Luo Shun continued. "My group will be responsible for holding back Jiang Wushuang." Xinluo's #1 prodigy, Wu Qingqing, said, "Humph! Although Jiang Chen can control calamities, he can't use them here. As long as we don't give him the chance to draw his weapon, he should be easily dealt with. Dan Lishuang's group has the most difficult task, and that is to deal with the rest of the members of the Jiangnan Warzone group." Wuxiang's #1 prodigy, Dan Lishuang, said, "I will purify all of them. Lu Hang, you will assist everyone by manipulating space." It was Qinglan's #1 prodigy, Lu Hang, who said, "Let's not delay any further. Advance!" Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, "Damn it, the enemy has already entered the 500-meter range. Haven't you discovered them yet? That can't be. Even if my disciple is inept, Jiang Wushuang must have discovered them, no? Jiang Chen, why are you still eating? You're going to be killed if you continue doing so." Qinglan's guardian said, "Ha ha ha. Our Qinglan's Lu Hang's space-manipulating hiding ability is unparalleled in this world." Qinluo's guardian said, "Our Qinluo's Wu Lass is the best assassin in the world. Don't mention Jiangnan. Even in the enemy's base, we can kill gods." Wuxiang's guardian said, "Our Wuxiang's Dan Lishuang is the #1 water goddess in Great Xia. Don't think just because she's gentle." Tianfu's guardian said, "Our Tianfu's Luo Shun, in addition to his powerful spiritual foundation, is also the best at scheming." As they started to say, "Meters, meters, meters, meters. Get ready to execute." Jiang Wushuang, watching Jiang Chen happily eat his barbecue, said to himself, "Who would have thought that our enemies would arrive before the lightning did? They've breached the 100-meter mark. Is he still not making a move? Unless, discover them?" Jiang Chen did not. "But there's no way." The enemy said, "Meters." As Jiang Chen continued to eat, the enemy said to himself, "Jiang Chen, accept your death." Suddenly, Jiang Chen threw his food at a distance, hitting an assassin in the head. Jiang Chen shouted in anger, "Fork, who roasted this beast's claw? It's not yet cooked." The enemy was shocked and said to himself in confusion, "Huh? We were detected?" Jiang Wushuang said, "Jiang Chen, so you were aware of them all along. You're really good at masking your thoughts." Jiang Chen responded, "Eh?" As he sat on the sofa, Jiang Wushuang continued, "In ancient times, people smashed cups as a signal. Today we throw a bone instead. Genius, as expected from you." He punched the barrier and scoffed, "Oomph. You were able to set up a triple void restriction and even create an encircling illusion while under those restrictions. Too bad you all fell into Jiang Chen's trap." Luo Shun shouted, "Damn it. You could have made a move since you already discovered us earlier, so why go this far just to humiliate me?" Jiang Wushuang snapped, Stop spouting bullshit. If we retreat now, we'll surely perish. Everyone follow the plan. Join me in destroying Jiangnan." Luo Sandao cheered. "Team leader is the awesomest," the Taoist added. "Taoist friend Jiang is a master of strategy and has a keen eye for detail. I admire you. You're the best." Mu Hanchu laughed. "Ha ha, I finally get it now." Luo Sandao smirked. "Didn't I say so?" Jiang Chen chuckled. "It's actually not as complicated as you think." Then he thought to himself, "But since such a lucky coincidence happened, let's play along." Suddenly, Jiang Chen rushed ahead and commanded, "Luo Sandao, Mu Hanchu, you two protect Li Bing and the prince. Don't let anyone defeat you." Luo Sandao nodded. "Yes, team leader." Jiang Chen grinned to himself. "I'm going to stretch my muscles too." Although, looking at Jiang Wushuang's momentum, it seems like no one else needs to do anything at this point. Ha ha! As Jiang Wushuang rampaged in the distance, defeating everyone in his path, he roared, "Eight-armed god of war, full power." Luo Shun, trembling, shouted, "Fuck! Jiang Wushuang is too strong. We need support from the other teams." His ally barked, "Can't you just hold him there for a while?" Dan Lishuang's team. 3 of you, come here. Damn it. Nothing is going according to plan. Jiang Chen, hovering above, observed a space-based ability user providing remote support. An enemy looked up, muttering to himself, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen attacked and declared, I won't let you do as you wish. The enemy retreated into the void, gasping, Gah! Shit, I can only hide in the void for now. Wu Qingqing, why hasn't your team dealt with Jiang Chen yet? Wu Qingqing replied, I'm temporarily held back by Tang Ying. Tang Ying smirked, We're both assassins, but people always say you're number 1 and I'm number 2. I really want to determine if that's true today. She continued her relentless attacks. Wu Qingqing called out, What about Dan Lishuang? Bai Feng stepped forward. If you want to deal with my teammates, then you'll have to defeat me first. Dan Lishuang sneered. Then I shall purify you first, and then purify the rest later. A shirtless man unleashed his attack. Tiger-splitting fists. The Taoist countered with Tai Chi Bagua technique. An enemy swordsman swung his blade, Yan Huang sword. His comrade, a lightning wielder, roared, Thunder Palm. Luo Sandao activated her defense. Eternal Earth Shield. She turned to Li Bing and ordered, Li Bing, follow me. Stay inside my protective shield and provide remote support. Li Bing nodded. Sure, Frost Arrow. Mu Hanchu commanded. Prince, debuff them with curses and cover me while I fight. Prince responded. Understood. Curse of frustration. An enemy winced in pain. Gah! Mental defense activated. Meanwhile, Mu Hanchu struck from behind, slicing his stomach. Lu Hang, peeking from the void, muttered to himself, Not good. If this continues, the whole team will be wiped out. Jiang Chen smirked. It seems you really like to play hide and seek. In that case, I shall play with you. He slashed at the void. Liu Hong's eyes widened. I've been restricted by Jiang Chen. Sword of Thunder. I can't help my teammates travel through the void if I'm held down like this. Jiang Chen bellowed. Sword of Heaven. Trying to take advantage of the situation? I won't allow it. I can play hide and seek and slice you all up without breaking a sweat. He launched another attack. Luo Shun coughed up blood, crying out, Poo-ha! Jiang Wishuang laughed. Even with 8 people, you still can't win against me. Of course, I wouldn't mind fighting 10, but do you have enough people? Luo Shun gritted his teeth, thinking, crap. The plan is in disarray. Jiang Wishuang is too strong, and Jiang Chen is still fighting freely on the battlefield. If this continues, we're doomed. Then he looked up and muttered to himself, the clouds are gathering. It's finally here. The lightning punishment is imminent. Dan Lishuang, it's your turn. Summon the lightning. Summon it quickly. Dan Lishuang, surging with power, roared from above. Jiang Wishuang's eyes widened. Oh shit, so this was their real plan all along. Jiang Wishuang shouted, Everyone, kill Dan Lishuang first. Bai Feng charged towards Dan Lishuang. Luo Shun sneered, It's too late for you to do anything now. He unleashed his skill. Chaos Illusion. Sword-killing realm. Realm of the flaming sea. Jiang Wishuang winced in pain. Gah, I was careless. Luo Shun smirked. Jiang Wishuang, I know that even if I use all of my illusions, I won't be able to trap you for long. But I only need to trap you for 10 breaths. By the time you break free from the illusion, Zhangnan will have been eliminated. He turned to Dan Lishuang and yelled, Dan Lishuang, quick, there's no more time. Dan Lishuang unleashed her power, Water Dragon's Dance. Bai Feng blocked, activating his defense. Divine Demonic Defense. Bai Feng gritted his teeth. This is bad. I'm being pushed back. Dan Lishuang smirked. A dragon rises from the azure water. Jiang Chen shouted, Forbidden curse applied. It succeeded. Everyone, run away. Run. He thought to himself, everyone in the team has a mark above their head? Luo Sandao looked up and exclaimed, Look, the lightning has taken shape. Oh no, have we all been locked onto by the lightning punishment? The power of this lightning punishment is comparable to that of a 7th level king. There's no way to escape under these circumstances. Tang Ying sneered, I cut you 3 times, and the last one nearly killed you. You've lost. Wu Qingqing scoffed. And so what? You're all just losers in this year's Tianzhou ranking competition. Great Jia does not remember losers. The shirtless man cursed. Damn it, we were so close to gaining the upper hand, the Taoist muttered. Could this be the will of the heavens? Bai Feng continued charging toward Dan Lishuang and yelled, Dan Lishuang, don't escape into the void if you have the spine. Dan Lishuang replied coldly, You shall be purified. Prince turned to Mu Hanchu and sighed. Mu Hanchu, looks like we're going to die together today. Mu Hanchu snapped, Scram, who wants to die together with you? I want master. Jiang Wishuang suddenly burst into a surge of power, roaring, All of you deserve to die. If Zhangnan loses, I'll make sure none of your 4 war zones will be able to advance. The lightning punishment cannot kill me. Once I break free from this illusion, I'll hunt you down until you die. Luo Shun smirked. We shall see if you survive. Suddenly, Jiang Chen leaped into the air. Luo Sandao gasped. Jiang Chen is rushing toward the lightning punishment? Jiang Chen stared at the dragon and said, Isn't it just a lightning punishment? Luo Shun laughed mockingly. Why even talk about surviving or dying? Is Jiang Chen so shocked that he's gone dumb? He's approaching it himself? Does he think the lightning punishment isn't coming down on him fast enough? Jiang Chen mused. I've actually been waiting for this for a long time. Speaking of which, this can't be your trump card, right? It's a bit weak. Luo Shun's expression changed. Wait a minute, something's wrong. The 9 thunder dragons are heading toward Jiang Chen. Dan Lishuang, what are you doing? Strike the thunder dragons onto the ground quickly. Dan Lishuang, confused and horrified, stammered, Impossible. I can't control them anymore. My forbidden spell. How could it have possibly escaped my sea control? Jiang Chen absorbed the attack and smirked. That's because your water has not been pure for a long time. Grinning, he declared, Thunder Master, thunder assimilation. He turned to Wu Qingqing's side and sneered, Ha! Looks like the ones who lost this time are you guys, Wu Qingqing. Mu Hanchu's eyes lit up. It's Master. We're saved. Luo Sandao's voice trembled with awe. Benefactor. He's also a dual job holder? The Taoist marveled. Taoist friend Zhang. How many surprises do you still have that we're unaware? Oof. Jiang Chen smirked. Now, the time has come for Jiangnan's hunt to begin. With that, he unleashed his technique, Sword of Heaven, Sword of Thunder. Jiang Chen turned his gaze to the enemy space manipulator and taunted, Let's find out. Is your spatial teleportation faster, or is my lightning? As Jiang Chen's Sword of Thunder struck his enemies, they cried out in pain. Wah! Luo Shun, gritting his teeth, thought, Damn it all. Jiang Chen's attack. It's now able to cut through the void? There's nothing we can do. This battle is a defeat. He shouted desperately. Escape! Escape quickly! Jiang Chen has harnessed the lightning punishment to empower himself. We cannot stop him. All of you, get out of the void. Dan Wushuang is also breaking free from my control soon. Everyone, disengage and run away. Preserve our numbers. Luo Sandao blocked their path. Wanna run? You'll need to break through my shield first. She activated her technique, Eternal Earth Shield Enhanced Version. The enemies cried, We can't get out. Wu Qingqing cursed, Idiots. Attack one spot of the barrier together. Tang Ying grinned. Wu Qingqing, where do you think you're going when I'm still here? Wu Qingqing growled. Tang Ying, go and die, Bai Feng shouted. Dan Lishuang. Your opponent is me, Tiangang Sword. Dan Lishuang smirked. In my opinion, you aren't worthy. Bai Feng narrowed his eyes. Whether I'm a worthy opponent or not, we'll find out after fighting. The shirtless man turned to the Taoist and yelled, Ox Nose! Let's stop watching from the sidelines. Join the fight. Ox Nose Taoist smirked and taunted an enemy. Oh? Running away? Leaving your back exposed to the enemy. Not a wise move. With a swift motion, he attacked from behind. Mu Hanchu grinned. Master is massacring them. I gotta rack up some results as well. Prince nodded. You're right. I'm thinking the same thing. We should at least kill one of them. As the sky darkened, agonized screams rang out. Wah! Luo Shun paled. We've lost another 2? Lu Hong. Void ambush. Void ambush. We need to restrict Jiang Chen first. Lu Hong nodded. Understood. He activated his void ability and attempted to restrain Jiang Chen. Spatial jump. Jiang Chen smirked. Hey, you're always a bit too slow. And every time you're too slow, you lose another teammate. Lu Hang gritted his teeth. I can't do it. He's too quick. I have no way to catch up to him. Luo Shun roared. Liu Hang! My pupils can detect his whereabouts. My consciousness is linked to yours. I'll give you his coordinates. Lu Hang shouted, Got it. Suddenly, a sharp cry of pain erupted from Luo Shun. Gua! Chap, Luo Shun gritted his teeth. Burn your cultivation origin and focus on 2 things at once. Jiang Chen smirked and said, I've been waiting for this moment. Sneaky rat, you're really too slow this time. As Jiang Chen appeared behind Lu Hang thought to himself, It's over. It's too late. Jiang Chen used his skill, Sword of Heaven, Great Sword of Thunder. Luo Shun shouted in shock. Lu Hang, Jiang Chen smirked. This sword was originally meant for you, but I didn't want to steal someone else's fun. Luo Shun clenched his fists. You, Jiang Wushuang stepped forward. Leave him to me. Luo Shun let out a painful grunt. Gah, I can't suppress Jiang Wushuang any longer. His allies rushed toward him. Big brother Luo, we're here to help you. Luo Shun gritted his teeth. Well done. Escaping is no longer an option. We can only bet our lives now. Everyone protect me. Jiang Wushuang suddenly punched the ground. You're courting death. He began taking down Luo Shun's allies one by one. One of Luo Shun's allies screamed in agony. Gua, it's over. He can't be stopped. Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Wushuang and chuckled. Ha ha, looks like you're getting ahead of yourself. Seems like there aren't enough enemies left for both of us to kill. Jiang Wushuang scoffed. Then whoever gets more kills wins, Dan Lishuang sneered. It's too early for you two to be boasting. He activated his skill, Azure Water of the Sky, Strangle and Purify. Bai Feng gasped in pain. Gah! Jiang Chen, save me. While dodging an attack, Jiang Wushuang called out, I'm here. Jiang Chen swiftly used his Sword of Heaven to cut through Dan Lishuang's attack, rescuing Bai Feng. Dan Lishuang's eyes widened in shock. How is Jiang Chen so fast? Jiang Chen activated another skill, Growth of All Things, and handed Bai Feng over to Luo Sandao and Li Bing. Luo Sandao, catch him. Li Bing, provide treatment. Li Bing responded, copy that. Meanwhile, Luo Shun analyzed the situation. I see it now. It's an electric field, a 50-meter radius. Jiang Chen's speed is amplified by it, like lightning traveling through a conductor. Luo Shun turned to Dan Lishuang. Dissipate his electric field. Neutralize it quickly. Dan Lishuang nodded. Understood. She activated her skill, Red Gold Water, Isolate, and Restrict. Jiang Chen scoffed. You think you can stop me with this? That's far from enough. He slashed at the water column with Sword of Heaven. Break through. His expression changed. It won't cut through? Dan Lishuang smirked. Jiang Chen, haven't you heard the saying, using a sword to cut water only makes it flow more? Water envelops all things without limitation. The harder your sword, the stronger it is. The more you will be restrained. Jiang Chen smirked. Oh, then I won't use my sword. Then he tossed his weapon to Xiaoju. Xiaoju, take care of this. And no using your mouth. Xiaoju sighed. Ouch. Okay. Jiang Chen turned back to Dan Lishuang. You say the harder I fight, the harder I'll be restrained. I don't believe it. Dan Lishuang scoffed. Still so stubborn. Jiang Chen's fist surged with energy. We'll see if I'm being stubborn once I try. He activated prison-busting divine fist and struck the column of water. Dan Lishuang's eyes widened in disbelief. My red gold water is one of the strongest defensive techniques in the world. How is this possible? She screamed as the massive fist struck her. Guh, puff. Jiang Chen tilted his head. Hey, you did this to yourself. Dan Lishuang collapsed to the ground, groaning in pain. Goo. Jiang Chen crouched beside her, smirking. Oh, don't die just yet. Release some water first. I want to wash my hands. Luo Shun trembled in shock. Dan Lishuang's red gold water was broken through? Impossible. Jiang Wushuang clenched his fists. It hasn't even been 10 breaths. And Jiang Chen has already finished his fight. But I'm still stuck here? His aura flared. This really frustrates me. He activated his skill, War God's Avatar. Kill them all. Luo Shun looked around, his face pale. Everyone is dead. There's no other option left. We're all going to die no matter what. Desperately, he activated Origin Combustion, activation of both pupils, Realm of Flaming Sea. Jiang Wushuang scoffed. It's useless. The same trick won't work on me twice. Jiang Chen smirked. With Mr. Ancient Tree, no illusion can affect me. Luo Shun gritted his teeth. Dan Wushuang, Jiang Chen. Even if it costs me my life, I must take at least one of you down with me. Without you two, my comrades in the 4 major war zones will still have hope. With a battle cry, he charged at Jiang Wushuang. But Jiang Wushuang effortlessly punched him into the ground, burying him beneath the rubble. I told you, I will slaughter your 4 major war zones. Since I've said it, his eyes burned with determination. I will definitely do it. Jiang Wushuang turned to Jiang Chen. The fight's over now. Your strategy was truly impressive. Jiang Chen pointed at the sky and smirked. Hey, don't celebrate just yet. Look. Jiang Wushuang followed his gaze. It's this. The secret realm is about to shrink. Jiang Chen called out, everyone, leave the area as quickly as possible. Evacuate. Invincible. Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, so he even has a lightning attribute job, and it's a hidden, unique one. This Jiang Chen really makes others look forward to his progress more and more. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, with his own potential and the 9-winged miasma, he might be able to make it onto the golden list of all clans in the future. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, aside from Jiang Chen, your family's Jiang Wushuang isn't bad either. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Luo Shun and Dan Lishuang's performances are also satisfactory. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, unlike my family's Xuan Yue, who has been leading her team with no clue where they are. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, "Many geniuses are directionally challenged, haha. You don't have to worry too much about it." Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin said to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian, "Zhang Chen has a lightning attribute job. Good on you, Tian Daowang. You even hid this from me." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, "You damn dog disciple, you hid it even from your master. This is totally unacceptable, but I must not let others know that I didn't know. Only by being silent can I appear to be unfazed." Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin said, "Tisk, tisk, tisk. Lightning attribute jobs are #1 in terms of offensive power. Your luck in recruiting disciples is really enviable." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian laughed in frustration, saying, "Ha ha." And he said to himself, "You little brat, you must be really proud of yourself. No wonder you said you'd give me a surprise before you entered the secret realm. It's a pity that Lao Duan, the commander of Jiangnan, is not here to witness it." The system said, Capital War Zone, 10 people remaining Jiangnan War Zone, 10 people remaining Magic City War Zone, 10 people remaining Guanghai War Zone, 10 people remaining Wuxiang War Zone, 5 people remaining Tianfu War Zone, 5 people remaining Qinglan War Zone, 5 people remaining Qinluo War Zone, 5 people remaining. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, otherwise, the old man would have definitely been so happy that he would start boxing the air. An elder in the crowd said, "Shit, half of our teams have been eliminated so quickly, even though they were elite." Another said, "Sigh, we just aren't as good as them. There are still 2 hours left. I hope the others can lay low till then." The elder said, "Jiangnan War Zone really knows how to act foolish to take advantage of others." The lady elder said, "When it comes to playing dirty, Jiangnan is undoubtedly the winner. Elder Gu really taught them well." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, "Ha ha. He who kills others will also be killed." The rats in the gutter tried to launch a sneak attack but were killed in the counterattack. They're even a sore loser about it. An elder said, "It seems that Jiangnan is really aiming for first place this time. Even the capital may be overturned." A red-haired elder said, "Hey, the capital is not a trash war zone like the likes of yours. Instead of stirring up pointless trouble here, why not pay closer attention to your crumbling geniuses? I happen to notice that the Guanghai war zone is not far from them." The elder said, "Damn, Yun Jiantian, you are plotting against us too." Yun Jiantian said, "Heh, only an idiot will miss a bargain," as he picked his nose. The elder said, "Go and eat shit, you bastard," as Yun Jiantian flicked the bugger to him. In the battle, a red-haired lady slashed an opponent and shouted for Song Chong. Her friend said, "Go to hell, you," as the men shouted in pain, saying, "Goo, ah." In the distance, Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, looks at the battle and he said, "It seems that I don't need to do anything to deal with these people. I guess even trash has times where it's useful." And he said to himself, "The identity that the ancient god cult arranged for me this time is really good." Although these geniuses were still unconvinced when they were brought to Guanghai War Zone 2 days ago. They fell for the fact that I'm both powerful and polite. Humans just can't resist strong and human men after all. Once I get first place on the Tianzhao list, I will take all these genius girls as my concubines. Although their bloodlines and souls are pathetically inferior, it's better than nothing. Oh, there are also those genius girls from the other war zones too. They are not bad. The red-haired lady said to Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chong. "Chong, everything's settled here. The secret realm zone is shrinking. Where should we go next?" He replied, "Let's go deal with Magic City next then. It's a safe choice. What do you think?" She replied, "Say the word and we'll follow." Capital's #1 genius Ying Zhan said, "This abandoned city is the final center of the shrinking circle. It's surrounded by mountains on 3 sides which form a natural barrier. The only entry point to the city is this bridge under our feet. Just one man can hold this pass, and even 10,000 men wouldn't be able to break through. Let's wait here for others to walk into our trap." His friend shouted, "Destroy the other 7 teams. This year, I want the top 10 positions of Great Chia's Tianzhao ranking to be ours. All for the capital. The capital is mightiest." The system said, Capital War Zone, 10 people remaining Jiangnan War Zone, 10 people remaining Magic City War Zone, 10 people remaining Guanghai War Zone, 10 people remaining Wuxiang War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified Tianfu War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified Qinglan War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified Qinluo War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified. Capital's #1 genius Ying Zhan said to himself, 4 war zones have been eliminated so quickly, while the other teams suffered no losses? Other than me, who else has the ability to pull this off? Jiangnan. Or is it Magic City? Capital's #1 genius Yingzhan said to his people, change of plans. This kind of easy win is too boring. No more waiting. Follow me to the front lines and bring the fight to the other teams. They replied, yes, sir, at the same time. A man said, damn, what the hell? 4 war zones have already been wiped out in less than an hour? We've only just found the right path, but the circle is already shrinking? Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, shut your smelly mouth. There's no way Goddess team leader will lead us in the wrong direction. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, cough. That's enough. Let's get going. And she said to herself, I said that I would put up a good performance for Zhang Chen, but in the end, the other 4 major war zones always united to target the capital before, so they should also be wiped out by the capital this year, right? Fortunately, the Zhongnan team is still full, so it is very likely that they have not yet engaged in battle like me. And she noticed the birds flying from a distance, and she said to herself, something's off. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, all of you, stop. Killing intent. Stay alert. Who is it? Show yourself. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Shanga, appeared with the sexy ladies and said, the god-level job God Yi's Sun Destroyer paired up with the godly weapon Extreme Flame. This perception. This acuity. As expected from the second-ranked geniusin, Great Xia's rankings, what a pity. If it were under different circumstances, I might have shown some sympathy for her. But this is a competition for the Tianzhao ranking. A man shouted, screw off! Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, have you prepared yourself for your death, beautiful lady? It turns out to be Guanghai Warzone, which has been defeated by us for many years. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, team leader, kill him. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, shoots her arrow and said, enough with your bullshit, and used her skill Fiery Meteor. As the lady said, ugh, is this the oppressive feeling emitted by a god-level job? Another said, it's terrifying. Her friend said, everyone stay calm. We have Chang. There's nothing to be afraid of. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changa, said, not bad. There is some power behind it. The red-haired lady said, Changa. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changa, said, it's too bad that your opponent is me. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, my extreme flame arrow was entangled by a thin thread? How is this possible? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changa, said, out of courtesy, I will let you die knowing why. My name is Song Changa, a dual god-level job holder. As you can see, this is my first job, Sky Weaver. And as for this, it is the second job, called Divine Shadow of the Great Juqian. Although these 2 god-level jobs are not as good as your God Yi's Sun Destroyer on their own, as multiple copies of himself surround Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, and her team. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, team leader. This is? Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, when one person has both jobs, it can be quite scary dual god levels. I didn't expect Guanghai to be hiding such a card. Zhao Song, you are of the sensory attribute. Have you found the real body? Zhao Song said, team leader, all of his clones are anchor points, and the real body can be transferred to any anchor point at any time. Each clone can basically be regarded as the real body. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, what the F? Guanghai is really bullheaded. With this kind of cheat character, why don't you go find the capital instead? Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, follow the previous plan. Fight if you can fight. If you can't fight, find a chance to break out and escape. Remember, you must protect me. Xiao Song said, understood. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, what are they intending to achieve by just surrounding that woman? Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, used her skills Scorching Sun in the Sky. Golden Crow Fiery Rain. The sexy lady said, what is that? Her friend said, the sun? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang, said, the technique is very beautiful, but useless. I can have as many clones as I want. There's no way you can break through. Boring. 1,000-strand silk. Form a dragnet. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, the Golden Crow Fiery Rain has been restrained. Impossible. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changgo, said, restrained? What bullshit are you talking about? And he used his skill Disintegrating Starflight. And he said, time for the finishing blow. Tighten the net. Xiao Song said, it broke? It's broken. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, the Golden Crow Fiery Rain, which I upgraded with great difficulty, was destroyed just like Tiat. Her teammate said, team leader. This net is still shrinking. He wants to encircle and trap us. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, everyone, quickly unleash your skills and hold the fort. Protection of extreme flame. Make use of this time. Everyone, find a way to break out from above. In the distance, Zhang Chen noticed the battle and said to himself, Golden Crow, Fiery Rain? Is Ji Xuanyu the others? His friend said, Zhang Chen, what is it? Zhang Chen said, I'm afraid they are in deep trouble. Everyone, I will rush ahead to save Magic City. Follow me as fast as you can. His friend said, huh? An elder said, dual god levels? This is an unprecedented legend in the history of Great Xia. Even the human emperor Ying Ji back then didn't have such talent. It's no wonder now why he didn't even consider it when we invited him to form an alliance. Yun Zhantian said, sorry, I did not reject only you. I said no to everyone else here as well, okay? Ha ha ha. No matter if it's Jiang Wushuang, Zhang Chen, or Ying Zhan, they are all trash in front of our Song Chang'e. Our Magic City War Zone is also in peril this time. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, said, although victory and defeat are common occurrences in the military, I'm worried about Xiaoyu. Sigh. Yun Zhantian said, ha ha ha. Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaitian, said, don't listen to Yun Zhantian's bragging. Zhang Chen is already on his way. How the situation will develop is still uncertain. In the battle, a lady said to Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, Team Leader, the glow of the extreme flame bow is getting dimmer. Her friend said, Team Leader, I can't hold this side for much longer either. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said to herself, is my Magic City War Zone going to be eliminated like this? But I have prepared so long for this and even wanted to impress Zhang Chen. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, used his skill heroic spiritual sacrifice. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, shouted, Yunfei, Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, we won't be eliminated here. I, Hua Yunfei, swear to protect my goddess until death. Break through for me. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, said, you think you can break out of my 1,000-strand silk with just your heroic spiritual sacrifice? Your talent may not be bad, but it's not enough to be worth my attention. He then noticed something and said, huh? This is, as Hua Yunfei shouted, Gua! Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang, said to himself, his power is getting stronger. Is he burning himself in exchange for explosive power? This kid is trying to commit suicide. Hua Yunfei said, I will sacrifice my blood and body to the gods. Ji Xuanyu said, Hua Yunfei. Hua Yunfei said, break. As the net broke, he said, a single point has been broken through. I've succeeded. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, said, Sky Weaver. Hua Yunfei said, what? There's another net above it? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang, said, you thought you could open a gap by self-destruction? Naive. Nobody told you that I can only weave one layer of web. I'm too lazy to play with you guys anymore. Die, all of you. As Ji Xuanyu drops to the ground and says, Guh, poof. Her teammates said in pain, Gua, Team Leader. Gua. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, said to himself, I'm sorry, Zhang Chen. I'm going to disappoint you. The ladies in the distance said, as expected of Master Chang'e, he wiped them out so quickly. The red-haired lady said, what is that thing? Her friend said, what is that, lightning? Suddenly lightning passed through them and they said in pain, Gua. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, was shocked and said, the useless team members have been wiped out? Is it the lightning punishment? But that shouldn't happen. Doesn't lightning punishment only occur to those who have been immobile for a long time? Who is it? Zhang Chen said, Ji Xuanyu, as he rushed towards her and said, hang in there. Ji Xuanyu shouted, Zhang Chen. And she said to herself, he has come to save me while treading on lightning in the sky. And she said, extreme flame bow, burn your origin, hold on. Zhang Chen shouted, lightning punishment charge. As he hits the clones of Song Chang'e, Song Chang'e said, Zhang Chen, such a pure lightning attribute. At the beginning of a new era, the heavenly way of this world is really too kind to you. By simply changing jobs, you can obtain the origin inscription that the myriad races of the cave can only obtain after hundreds of years of practice. How unfair and maddening it is. Golden Silk. Zhang Chen said, Lightning Bird, divide and conquer. You deal with that man. I'll deal with the net. And he used his skill Divine Elephant Avatar. Break it for me. As he attacked the net, suddenly he said, it can regenerate? Zhang Chen continued to attack and said, then let's see if I can tear you apart faster than you can weave yourself back together. Your net is too slow. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, Zhang Chen, I can't hold on much longer. Jiang Chen said, I'm coming. Song Changge said, I cannot deny that you are quite capable, but if you don't take me seriously, you are making a big mistake. And he used his skill Thousand Strand Silk. Encircle the sky. Song Changge said, you are just like a fly, so annoying. Jiang Chen said, Xiaojie, help me swallow the net, but keep a low profile. Xiaojie said, got it, father. Jiang Chen used his skill Reverse Tornado. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, Gah, what are these glowing spots? It's corroding my 1,000-strand silk. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanye, said to Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, go. Quickly. My lightning bird's energy is running out. You go first. Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, suddenly arrived and said, so this is where you guys are. None of you shall leave this place today. Jiang Chen said to himself, damn it, Ying Zhan. Jiang Chen's teammates arrived and said, Jiang Chen, we are here. Jiang Chen said, Jiang Wushuang, you've come at exactly the right time. Jiang Wushuang said, you can go deal with Song Changge. Leave Ying Zhan to me. Jiang Wushuang suddenly raged and said, Ying Zhan, your opponent today is me. Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, said, Jiang Wushuang, ha, do you think you're even worthy? As he attacked and said, Jiang Wushuang, your war god's avatar is completely insufficient. Jiang Wushuang used his skill 9-layer restriction, release, and he shouted, hey ya, invincible war god's avatar. Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, said, now this is more like it. Ying Zhan said, according to rumors, your grandfather once killed a dragon in the cave. I wonder if you, the grandson, are as brave as him. And he used his skill Blood Dragon Armor. Luo Sandao said to Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, come deal with the other people from the capital with us. Mu Hanshu said, that's right, don't hinder my master from fighting. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, Guh, all right. Jiang Chen said, Song Changge, had your fill of watching, it's our turn now. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, Jiang Chen, Ying Zhan, Jiang Wushuang, Ji Xuanye, the 4 heavenly geniuses of Great Xia have all assembled here. Looks like there's no need to wait for the individual tournament anymore. And also no need for me to disguise myself as a low-level race like you and limit myself to just 30% of my strength. Jiang Chen said, disguise? 30%? What do you mean? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, origin restriction release. Restore my true form of the Tianqing God race. Confine the entire secret realm. Jiang Chen said, Tianqing God race? From the myriad races of the cave, Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, said, Tianqing God race. Quickly, everyone self-destruct and leave the secret realm immediately. Jiang Wushuang said, Gah, I can't. We all can't even move anymore. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, it's too late. The secret realm has fallen under my control. None of you can move, and neither can you leave. Of course, no one is able to enter from outside as well. Originally, you would be able to revive outside if you died inside here. But if I were to refine all of your spirits whilst within this realm, you will all truly be dead. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, Zhang Xuanji, Ji Lingqiu, the two of you should be watching this from the outside, right? How do you feel about this situation now? Zhang Xuanji, did you ever think this day would come when you killed my sister on the northern battlefield of the cave back then? Today is the day that I will come to chop off the sprouts of your great Xia. Yin Zhan said, a Tianqing God race managed to sneak in. What is he saying? There is no audio in the stream. Is anyone able to read his lips? The supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, said, can't you tell just by seeing the situation? The secret realm was manipulated, and he has imprisoned our remaining geniuses. He is going to kill our geniuses in front of us. This is the innate talent of the Tianqing God race, 1,000-strand soul attraction. It is made up of countless souls, woven like a twist, and is best at destroying the soul. Damn it. Xiaochen and the others are now imprisoned, and they can't even self-destruct to escape. Once the soul is wiped out, they will truly die. The red-haired elder shouted, Yun Zhantian, you have betrayed Great Xia. As he attacked Yun Zhantian said, I really didn't know. Damn it, let me prove myself. I will submit myself to Wudi for a mind reading. As he blocked the attack, the red-haired elder said, Ying Zhan is the last descendant of the human emperor, our last hope. I will kill you. Yun Zhantian said, I really didn't know, and even if you kill me now, that wouldn't do anything to save him. Suddenly, a blast came from behind them, and they both looked back and said, What? What is that? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji and invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu arrived. Yun Zhantian said, It's the sword god and the martial god. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said. All this panic over such a small matter. You all have been living in peace for too long. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, if the entrance to the cave is breached one day, will you all surrender to the enemy? Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji looked at Heavenly Blade Kingu Keiqian and said, Tian Dawang, how many nine-winged miasma have been cultivated within Jiang Chen's body? Is there at least 100,000? If there is, using them all in a single detonation could be the key to turning this situation around. Heavenly Blade Kingu Kaiqian said, I do not know. I have never meddled in Jiang Chen's affairs. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said to himself, it has only been 1 week since the detonation of 1 million of his nine-winged miasma. To have reproduced another 100,000 since then is too much of a stretch. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said, Old Zhang, although the lives of these geniuses are a pity, I am more worried that this is not a coincidence. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, it is not an easy task for the Tianqing God race to disguise themselves and descend on Great Xia from the deep caves. I have a sneaking suspicion that something big will happen in other places. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said, you are right, but since my real body is suppressing the cave, it should be fine. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, if there is another place that can be implicated in a chain event, it must be the Great Xia headquarters. In addition to the Great Xia headquarters, there are also the 9 forbidden areas, for example, the Bone Temple deep in the Qinling Mountains. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu was shocked and said, the chain event has occurred. Suddenly, an elder and a temple appeared. A spectator said, what is happening? White Bone Temple? A projection, what is their origin? They were ones without ego, a human body, sentience nor life. The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, so what are they? They are ones who have no ego, a human body, sentience, nor life. The being free from all forms, the being's name is Buddha. And so it is, and so it is. If there is anyone who hears this sutra, oh, my 2 old friends, this monk's Vajra Sutra, how was my recital? Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu pointed his sword at the old monk of the White Bone Temple and said, Old monk of the White Bone Temple? What are your intentions by stirring up trouble now? The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, and as I said, these little friends who have listened to my teachings will soon be enlightened. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu looked behind and said to himself, could it be? His target is the geniuses who were eliminated. As the people around stood frozen, Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji suddenly shouted, wake up! Do not think of the sutra. As the people woke up in shock, they gasped, huff, huff, huff. A girl said, what the hell happened? The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, Donor Zhang, preventing others from realizing the truth is not tolerated by the way of heaven. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, be careful of being punished by heaven. The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, fortunately, the blessed people have already ascended. If only they had listened for 2 breaths more people would have been blessed and ascended to nirvana. As the people around began to pop off their heads, Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said, I will go and deal with this evil monk. Once I chop up a few of his relics, he will no longer have the energy to jump around. Old Jiang, the change in the secret realm is probably just the beginning, and soon everything else will fall apart. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, you hold the cave steady and don't come back. Smoke is rising from all over the place at the same time. It seems that a catastrophe has befallen Great Xia. All guardians who defend the country, return to your posts immediately and stand guard. No mistakes will be tolerated. As the others jumped away, they said, understood. The big picture is more important. Lord Martial God, I will defend Great Xia to the death. I will redeem myself with merit. Leave the EC race to me. Heavenly Blade Kingu Keiqian said, Martial God Zhang, should my disciple truly die this time? Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, once the current matter is finished, I will follow you into the cave and give every fiber of my being to eliminate the Tianqing God race. As he looked at the screen in shock, Heavenly Blade Kingu Keiqian said, Martial God Zhang? Hold on, what is going on the screen? Song Chang'e, Zhang Chen is? What the hell is going on? Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, haha, I don't have any clue what transpired inside there, but the situation has been turned around. That wretched being is now kneeling before Zhang Chen. Old Gu, let us discharge our duties without worry. The capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, used his skill, Blood Dragon Armor, Rush. Zhang Wushuang used his skill, War God's Avatar, Crush him. Song Changa said, Hey, you can save your efforts. Like I said earlier, the more you exert yourselves, the more you will incur backlash from your own strength. So don't be so hasty. Wait for me to finish refining these beautiful ladies, and then it will be your turn. 1,000-strand soul attraction. Break their soul defenses first. As Luo Sandao, Mu Hanju, and Ji Xuanyu were tied up, they screamed in pain. Gua! Xiaozhu said. Master, meat, high-quality meat. I want to eat so bad. Jiang Chen said to Xiaozhu, Xiaozhu, don't worry. I cannot expose you unless it's absolutely necessary. Let Daddy think of a solution. Looking at Xiaozhu's behavior, she should be able to deal with this opponent. But I have promised not to use the 9-winged miasma in the competition. That said, I still have other trump cards aside from the 9-winged miasma. In any case, since I don't know this opponent well enough, I cannot be reckless. Otherwise, even if I can protect myself, I can't ensure that my companions won't die. Eye of Nothingness open. A system notification appeared. Name, Shu Landuo Identity, Tianqing God Race, 19th Air Strength, Level 6 Description. Guided by the ancient God Church, descended into Great Xia from the cracks in the cave. He suppressed his origin and disguised himself as a genius of the dual God level in Great Xia. Additional information, he is carrying a heavenly pearl, which is used to block the detection of the heavenly Tao. Jiang Chen said to himself, a branch of an original God race? I got it, Xiaojia. Give me a drop of the godly demon blood that you got from the Julie treasury. Xiaojia said, there's none. I've eaten it all up. Gah. But if Father wants, I can extract it from myself and give it to you. Moreover, the effect of the essence blood refined by me is the same as the original, plus the side effects are less than before. It should not cause you to explode and die. Jiang Chen said to Xiaojia, good boy. Let's use a little bit to break free first and then save the rest until I ask for it later. The people around whispered to themselves, Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen is able to move. Shu Landuo said, Did a fish slip through the net? And Jiang Chen used his skill sound barrier. Shu Landuo said, Ho, why did you erect the sound barrier? Are you afraid that when I kill you, you'll scream too loudly and embarrass yourself if someone hears you? Jiang Chen said, Shu Landuo, do you admit your guilt for ruining my plan? Shu Landuo said, Who are you? How do you know my name? Shu Landuo thought to himself, the real names of those of the 10,000 races are never easily divulged. How does he know it? Jiang Chen said, you are not worthy of even knowing who I am. As he raged with power, Shu Landuo thought to himself, Gua, such a powerful aura. Shu Landuo said, this aura. Could he be a senior of the dark race from the cave? Jiang Chen suddenly appeared in front of Shu Landuo and said, Dark race? Are those from the Tianqing God race really so ignorant? As the 19th heir of the Tianqing God race, do you lack even a basic amount of perception? Shu Landuo said to himself in shock. The dark race has been eradicated long ago. I wanted to trick him, but I didn't expect that he even knew about my top secret heir ranking. If he is someone who clearly knows the succession order of our race, then I'm afraid his status is higher than that of my clan leader. Shu Landuo said, Are you from the original God races? Jiang Chen said to himself, Time to use the godly demonic essence blood to put on a show. Jiang Chen said, Isn't it obvious? Can't you sense the ancient god's aura in me? As he stood in front of Shu Landuo, pointing his finger at him, Shu Landuo thought to himself, I feel like I'm being crushed. Jiang Chen said, The ancient god cult is too reckless. They sent you here without investigating the matter thoroughly. You ruined my plan. I should just kill you, and kill the cult as well. Shu Landuo kneeled before him and said, Senior ancient god, please spare me. I admit my wrongdoings. It's all a misunderstanding, as I didn't know you were here. We, the Tianqing God race, originally belong to the original races and share the same roots. Please spare my life. Jiang Chen thought to himself, if I fight him and force him to the point of desperation, I'm afraid my bluff will be exposed. Instead of doing that, it will be better to kill him directly. Anyway, as long as the 9-winged miasma doesn't come out, it won't be considered a rule violation. Jiang Chen said, Forget it. What you said makes sense. We both come from the same origin after all. Fortunately, my plan has been completed for the most part, so I will spare your life today. Shu Landuo said, Thank you, Senior. Jiang Chen said, Now that you've revealed your true identity, you probably won't be able to withdraw from Great Xia back to the cave without escaping harm, right? To address that, why don't you enter my inner world? After I finish dealing with my affairs and these geniuses, I will personally take you back to the cave. Shu Landuo said, Really, I am very grateful to you, Senior. I won't forget your kindness even after I return to the cave. Jiang Chen smirked and said, It's too early for your words of gratitude. Jiang Chen said. Xiao Ju. As Shulan Duo stepped into Jiang Chen's trap, he said in confusion, huh? This is? He saw Xiao Ju and the others ready to obliterate him. Xiao Ju said, it's mealtime. Master! Suddenly they devoured Shulan Duo alive. Xiao Ju said, Master, you're the best. The best. It's time to eat, ah woo. Shulan Duo screamed in pain. Gua, please don't ga, Jiang Chen said. Huff, that's settled then. Jiang Chen turned to Jiang Wushuang and Ying Zhan. What are you guys still kneeling for? They both murmured in confusion. What just happened before our eyes? Ying Zhan thought to himself, Song Chang'e kneeled before Jiang Chen. Song Chang'e was dealt with by Jiang Chen. But how? They didn't even fight. What is this situation? Jiang Wushuang thought to himself, what exactly did he say to Song Chang? Ji Xuanyi from a distance whispered, Jiang Chen. He has saved me once again. As Luo Sandao hugged Jiang Chen tightly, she said, as expected of my benefactor. Muhanshu said, Master, you will forever be my #1 god. A member of Ying Zhan's team asked, Team leader, that Jiang Chen, he looks so cool right now. Are we still going to fight him? Ying Zhan scoffed, fight my ass. He has just saved all of our lives. Who would be shameless enough to do that? Any further fighting can only wait until the next stage of the tournament once we are out of here, Jiang Chen said. There's still almost an hour to go, but since everyone here no longer has the intention to fight, how about we all go to the center of the ruins to take a break? And also, have a barbecue while waiting for the time to run out. A few moments later, at the center of the ruins, Ying Zhan and the others ate barbecue. Luo Sandao said, Benefactor, I have to say, your appetite is really good. Jiang Chen said, well, it's because I used up a lot of energy. Suddenly, the system rang, ding dong. A system notification appeared, level 89 to level 98. Jiang Chen thought to himself, leveled up 9 times? Did you eat that bastard all by yourself? Yes, I did. High-grade delicacy. Of course, Xiao Ju ate it by herself. Xiao Ju pulled something from her mouth and said, wait a minute, master. Bleh. There's something pokey. Shulan Duo's 1,000-strand soul attraction. It's still here. A system notification appeared. 1,000-strand soul attraction quality. First-class divine weapon, incomplete level, no limit attributes. No attribute bonus skills, soul smash, soul lock combo, soul containment, soul smash automatic. Releases soul energy, drilling into the enemy's soul sea of consciousness and destroying their origin. Soul containment technique automatic. Absorbs surrounding soul energy and utilizes it for oneself. Explanation 1. It is composed of thousands of souls and spirits, and it can be completely integrated with your own soul after being nurtured for 100 years. Explanation 2. This equipment is temporarily in a broken state. It needs to merge with more souls before it can be considered a true first-class magic weapon. Explanation 3. This equipment has the ability to advance. The more souls it devours, and the higher their quality, the higher the level will be. Special note. This magic weapon cannot recognize its master for the time being and cannot be activated. It needs to be nurtured by the soul before it can be used. Jiang Chen said, no wonder Shulan Duo needed to create a scenario where he had ample time to refine everyone earlier. It's because this 1,000-strand soul attraction was incomplete. This will be another one of my hidden cards. I'll toss it into my sea of consciousness and let Tree Grandpa nurture it. Recognizing me as its master can wait until next time. Raising equipment is definitely not as cost-effective as raising a bug. A system. Notification appeared. 1,000-strand soul attraction reconditioning is complete. Master recognition can now take place. Jiang Chen said, so quickly, I was about to feed it some spirit. Tree Grandpa, you're so awesome. You have this hidden ability as well. Not only can it protect my soul, but it can also block the great dreamer Huanyu. Even the ancient gods who took over bodies were turned into fruits. Now it also has special effects on divine weapons. A system notification appeared. 1,000 machine soul guide recognition of master completed. Master, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, when I get the tiger soul blade of the Julie God Emperor, I will give it to the tree master for a round of treatment too. It has borne fruit again. Although the levels are not as high this time, the quantity is large, so it will be quite filling. A system notification appeared. You have opened the ability fruit, green. Received. A triple experience card must be used within 3 hours after receiving. A system notification appeared. You have opened the function fruit blue. Received. 1 job transfer task exemption card can be used to exempt a single job transfer task. A system notification appeared. You have opened the function fruit blue. Received. 1 job transfer task exemption card. Jiang Chen said, a job transfer task exemption card? That's not bad. And it's as if it knew that I was a dual job holder and gave me 2 cards. I am now level 48, and I am not far from my third job. With the mission exemption card, I can directly change my job, which makes things much easier. Character status, Jiang Chen level, second transformation, level 48 identity, insect overlord profession, god level soul cultivator god level, thunder overlord unique hidden talent 1. Growth of all things rainbow, God-given evolution rainbow, ancestor tree of all things talent 2, lightning flash red, thunder assimilation red, divine judgment purple skills, sword of man purple, sword of earth purple, sword of heaven gold, sword of the great Tao rainbow mother insect, Xiaoju level 48, nine-winged miasma, disaster level, offspring, 12 million, Xiaojia level 33, red armored elephant insect, disaster level, offspring, 30,000 stats, strength 459, agility 478, stamina 429, physique 548, combat power rating 447 stars. Jiang Chen said. There's also a triple experience card. When I get out, I need to find a place to earn some experience. Who knows, maybe I can reach the third transformation really soon. Ancient God Cult. Main Hall 7th seat of the Ancient God Cult codename. Lover watches lover laughed. Ha ha ha, there wasn't even a need to wait for the tournament round at all. The Son of God can wipe out all of Great Shia's greatest geniuses. There's no need to watch the rest. We are about to make our move as well. The cave, the sea race, and the forbidden area of the abyss. They are all about to stir up trouble in Great Xia. Zhang Xuanji has to guard the cave exit. Ji Lingchu has to deal with the old monk, and the dreamer won't wake up for another 1.5 hours. By then, the whole land will be filled with the smoke of war. All the kings who defend the country will be trapped in the quagmire and unable to extricate themselves. She removed her hood and declared, if no one rescues the Chujiang River, it will inevitably be abandoned. Then, after this city is sacrificed, the crack under the Chujiang River will be big enough for the ancient god to descend. At that time, the dirty human blood in our bodies will be completely cleansed. The crowd chanted in unison, cleanse the blood, ancient god descent. Cleanse the blood, ancient god descent. Cleanse the blood, ancient god descent. Chujiang City, night watchman on the city wall Jigang said, all of the 9 forbidden areas of Great Xia, except for Yunming Lake in Jiangnan, are in riot. There are also the Sea Clan and the Cave. All 8 war zones of Great Xia have entered first-level combat readiness. Although our Chujiang is inconspicuous, we must also be vigilant. Tang Jin said, don't worry, our city defense array has been prepared and will be fully activated in less than half an hour. Jigang said, yeah, it's better to be prepared. I don't know what's going on with Xiaoqin's side. The news we got before was that the Jiangnan team entered the top 3, right? Tang Jin said, yep. Jiangnan has Xiaoqin and Jiang Wushuang this time, so it will be no problem for them to maintain their 3rd place and contend for 1st place, Jigang said. As for whether Xiaoqin can finally get 1st place on the Tianzhao list, that will depend on the subsequent ranking tournament. Boom! Suddenly, a building exploded. Ji Gang turned toward the explosion and shouted, what just happened? Duan Feng rushed over. Boss, our transmission hub has been destroyed. Our communication equipment has also been cut off. A large number of beasts are coming from all directions to surround Chujiang City. Ji darkened. Oh no, if the transmission and communication are destroyed, that means Chujiang City has become an isolated city. Could it be that this all-out riot was intended to lure Gao Shan away? And the real target is actually... His voice trailed off before he clenched his fists. Is actually Chujiang City? Taking a deep breath, he steadied himself. The more things that happen simultaneously, the more we mustn't panic. Duan Feng, hold the city wall and find a way to speed up the full activation of the defense array. Prepare the nuclear weapons. Xiao Ke, activate the emergency reserves plan. Find a job changer who can transmit sound broadcasts. For those who can't transmit, use a loudspeaker to broadcast manually. Bulang, gather all the job changers in the city immediately and follow me to the front line to build a defensive human wall. Jigang's gaze was resolute. I'll go to the front line first to stem the tide. The rest I leave to you all. With that, he leaped forward into battle. A few moments later, Jiang Chen and the others finally emerged. Jiang Chen stretched and sighed. We're finally out of there. Where is everyone? Looking around, his brows furrowed. Why can't I see anyone at all? Jiang Wushuang's expression grew tense. I have a bad feeling about this. Suddenly, a powerful aura descended upon them. The invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, appeared. 2 things. Jiang Chen jumped slightly and muttered, that scared the heck out of me. Zhang Xuanji continued, First, the major forbidden areas, the sea races, and the underground caves in Great Xia are all rioting. The top leaders of each war zone have gone to suppress them. Second, half an hour ago, Hubei City in the Jiangnan war zone sent an urgent message. The defense of its neighboring Chujiang City was shaken, and it is suspected that it was attacked by a beast tide. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. What? Where are my master and sister? Did they go to help? Jiang Xuanji shook his head. The Sea Clan rioted along the southeastern coast, and they went there to suppress it. The coastal defense line cannot be breached, or it will endanger the entire war zone, even the whole of Great Xia. Jiang Chen clenched his fists. Then who went to Chujiang? Jiang Xuanji sighed. No one could spare the manpower to go there. Chujiang is the last among the 108 cities in Jiangnan. Although it is inhumane, the top leaders of Daxia held a brief meeting and decided to give up Chujiang to save the overall situation. Jiang Chen's body trembled with rage. Give up on Chujiang? His fist tightened as his voice roared with fury. Did none of you stop to consider that the enemy is dispersing our forces for that exact reason? Ying Zhan looked at him in shock. Jiang Xuanji's tone remained calm. It was considered, but compared to Chujiang, other places were deemed more critical. Also, no one can guarantee whether Chujiang is the real bait to distract our forces from other locations. He exhaled deeply. Originally, your master did not allow me to tell you this, but I deliberately left a trace of myself to inform you. His piercing gaze locked onto Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I ask you, what choice will you make at this critical juncture? Jiang Chen's voice was firm. To you, the whole of Great Xia is your home, and it needs to be protected. This is the big picture, and I understand that. But for me, my true home is Chujiang City. His aura surged as he declared, small as it may be, I will never give up on it. I want to go back. His determination ignited the flames in those around him. Jiang Chen turned to the others. We're going too. If Chujiang is in danger, the Jiangnan team won't shirk from our duty. Jiang Wushuang smirked. No matter how tough it may be, wherever the team leader goes, we follow. Ying Zhan nodded. One for all for one, count me in. Ji Xuanyu smiled. I'm coming too. Jiang Chen looked at them, touched. You guys. Jiang Xuanji narrowed his eyes. Let me warn you all, you will be facing a beast tide that even guardians struggle to survive. And all of you are like the rising sun, with unlimited potential. Even if you know that you are going to die, will you still go? The group fell silent. Li Bing hesitated. This kind of battle may not be suited for us. Wang Zi stammered. I'm afraid. I'm too weak anyway. I'll only drag everyone down. Yin Zhang scoffed. Teammates like you are a disgrace to the capital. It's just as well that cowards don't come along. If not, they might really drag us all down with them. Jiang Xuanji looked back at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, is this your final decision? Jiang Chen's eyes burned with resolve. Even if I have to face tens of thousands alone, I have to go. Ying Zhan smirked. As a descendant of the human emperor, I'm sure he approves of my choice. Jiang Wushuang clasped his hands in prayer. Grandfather, I shall achieve the invincibility of my spirit, starting from this step onwards. Ji Xuanyu declared. There are no cowards from the Magic City. Jiang Chen looked at them and smiled. No matter what happens, we shall see it through together. Jiang Xuanji laughed heartily. Ha ha ha! Excellent. Such valor, as expected from the new generation of geniuses of my Great Xia. His eyes gleamed as he continued. Since there are exactly 10 of you, I hereby declare that the top 10 of the Tianzhao list are you 10. The rest are eliminated. The other competitors gasped in shock. What? Jiang Xuanji smirked. The remaining qualifying matches will be cancelled and replaced with merit-based competitions. Jiang Chen glanced at his wrist. What does that mean? Jiang Xuanji explained. With the record bracelets you're wearing, your final ranking will be decided by the merits earned in this battle. I warn you again. Even if you die, Great Xia will still survive without you. It can afford to wait. If you truly die, it only proves that you were not qualified to begin with. So don't leave anything to chance. You must rely on yourselves to survive. Suddenly, the group disappeared. Jiang Xuanji blinked in confusion. Eh? Where did they go? Jiang Wushuang's voice echoed. Grandfather, have you gotten old? You're too long-winded. Ying Zhan added, we understand the well wishes of Sir Martial God. Jiang Wushuang laughed. Stop using such old-fashioned provocations. Don't worry, we won't die so easily. Jiang Xuanji scowled. You little brats. How dare you say that I'm old? I will take you all to the cave after you return, so you can witness my heroic and decisive figure while slaying enemies. Then none of you will dare to utter such nonsense again. As he watched them go, he murmured, Talents like these little ones are truly rare. You must survive and make it back, Li Bing cried. Have we made a mistake? We've disappointed everyone. Wang Zi sobbed like a child. I don't know. Boo-hoo, I'm too scared. I don't dare to. Qin Luo scoffed. What's there to cry about? As long as we're alive, we'll definitely have more chances in the future. Wu Qingqing nodded. That's right. If they all die there, then we still have a chance to get on the list. Meanwhile, at the Jiangnan War Zone's East Sea defensive line, waves of beasts rampaged. Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, "This wave of beasts is endless." Something's wrong. Something's really not right with this tide of sea beasts. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian agreed. In terms of scale, this tide is definitely one of the largest in all of our history. Duan Xinghai frowned. The intensity of this battle is completely incomparable. Gu Keiqian's eyes sharpened. You mean the other side is plotting something? Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, I suspect that the Sea Tribe's riot is just a distraction to divert our top combat power in order to cover up another operation. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Chujiang City. Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, It's hard to say. In addition to the Sea Clan's restricted area and the cave riots, Great Xia also has 5 other cities facing beast tides. And they're all remote, small cities far from the main capital. Chujiang is just one of them. No one can tell what the enemy's real target is. Or perhaps, it's none of them. Suddenly, Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai received an update and said, Marshal God Jiang reported that Jiang Chen and his team have directly transferred from the Qinluo War Zone's main base to Jiangnan War Zone's Hubei City. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Hubei City. Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai ran and said, Are they heading from Hubei to Chujiang? Damn it! I told him not to tell them about the Chujiang beast tide. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian ran quickly and said, Zhang Xuanji, you bastard! I shouldn't have trusted you at all. No, I have to go back. For the sake of the big picture, sacrificing one disciple is acceptable. But now you want to sacrifice 2? To hell with your big picture Jiangnan zones. Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, Old Gu, calm down. In addition to Jiang Chen, Ying Zhan, Ji Zhuanye, Jiang Wushuang, and the entire Jiangnan team went as well. Suddenly the Sea King appeared, and Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, Old Gu, look, the 8th level Sea King has appeared. You can't leave, or they'll start coming for real. If the defense line collapses, Jiangnan will be in grave danger. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Damn you. You bastard! How dare you show up? And he leaps forward and used his skill, Sky-Splitting Sword. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, You want to fight? Then I'll make sure you die here today. At Chujiang City, Yin Hengyan shouted, Quick, the southeast corner has broken. Reinforce it immediately. Cracks have appeared in the northwest corner. Hold on. I am Yin, Hangying, Chief of the Garrison. Chujiang City Defense Corps, 4th Battalion, 8th Battalion, 9th Battalion, and 11th Battalion, follow me. Plug the gap and buy time for repairs. From this moment on, if the regiment commander falls, command goes to the battalion commander. If he falls, then the company commander. If he falls, then the platoon leader. If he falls, then the squad leader. At all costs, buy time for our brothers in the rear. Ji Gang used his skill at a beast and said Sky-Splitting Sword, Sword of Man, while Tag Jin used her skill, Burning Red Lotus. Shu Bulang used his skill to rip off a beast in bits, Wolf Soul Tiangong armor. Go all out, and he punched the beast, burying it to the ground. Yun Xiaoke used her buff skill, Holy Light Priest buff stacking, and she said, Bulang, there's a sky-devouring crow behind you. Chu Bulang said, Shit, I'm restrained, I can't dodge. Suddenly the beast was hit in the eyes by an arrow and Chu Bulang shouted, Pooh, old Duan. Duan Feng said, Looks like I didn't arrive too late. Ji Gang panted heavily. Huff, huff, huff. Duan Feng, you'd better give your commands properly. If we die here, the Chujiang Night Watchman will cease to exist. Duan Feng responded, Boss, you went through so much just to recover your prime. Don't utter such depressing words. Ji Gang gritted his teeth. We still have Xiaochen. As long as he's alive, the Chujiang Night Watchman will carry on. Duan Feng looked ahead. Heh. Those 5 5th-level bone-rotten vultures and 2 6th-level demon apes have stopped attacking the protective shield, and they're heading straight for us. Looks like we're in for a big fight, but it doesn't matter. Just focus on the battle. Anyway, I've already given the order. If the protective shield breaks, 8 nuclear bombs will be launched to take them all down along with us. Ji Gang raised his sword. Well said. Do you remember the oath we swore when we joined the Night Watch? I swear, the long night ends here. I will bring the dawn. The long night ends here. I will bring the dawn. The flame of the nation burns within me. I will aim for the stars without coveting glory. For the sake of the grand duty, I shall die without regrets. Sky-splitting sword, sword of the great Tao. Tang Jin kicked a beast, her engulfing divine flames raging around her while Duanfeng overkilled it with his wind shooter. Chu Bulang unleashed his skill Furious Tiangang. Yun Xiaoke cast a buff holy light. Suddenly a beast roared. Roar, Yun Xiaoke shouted, "Everyone, look out, it's a 6th order sky-lifting giant ape." And they tried to hold it back. Yun Xiaoke said, "Ugh, this pressure, it's too much. I can't dodge it." Ji Gang said, "Then just take it head on, block it." Tang Jin said, "We can't. After fighting for so long, everyone is on the verge of exhaustion." As 6th order sky-lifting giant ape made them all flew away with one swing of his huge arms. "Ugh, puff!" Ji Gang and his team groaned in pain. "Guh!" As the sky-lifting giant ape prepared to stomp them with its giant foot, Ji Gang muttered to himself, "Is this where I'll die? But I haven't seen Xiaochen take first place in the Tianjiao ranking yet, and I haven't even shown off to my master. I finally broke through the 4th level and mastered the sky-splitting sword." Suddenly, the sky-lifting giant ape was decapitated in an instant. Ji Gang and Tang Jin were stunned. "Huh? What happened?" A familiar voice rang out. "Chujiang Night Watchman, Jiang Chen reporting in." Jiang Chen arrived and immediately activated his skill, Growth of All Things. "Uncle Ji, you guys go inside and heal your wounds within the protective shield. Leave this to me." Ji Gang, still in shock, said, "Xiaochen? Are my eyes deceiving me?" Tang Jin, overjoyed, exclaimed, "They aren't. Xiaochen has really come back." Ji Gang shouted, "Wait, why did you come back? This is a beast tide. Did you return just to die? We're really finished this time. The Chujiang Night Watchmen are truly going to disappear for good." Jiang Chen sighed. Uncle Ji, about last time, when I used the 9-winged miasma to fight Xiao Zhengguo. Your memories were erased then, so I don't blame you. But if you want to judge my strength now, maybe you should first look at what's happening outside." Ji Gang turned and gasped. "Is this the 9-winged miasma you had before? A natural disaster class beast?" Xiao Zhu devoured the corpse of the 6th order sky-lifting giant ape. Jiang Chen smirked. Amnesia is a bit troublesome to explain, so let's just say it is." Ji Gang's jaw dropped. This was a 6th order beast. It could rival a 6th level professional job holder. Tang Jin was equally shaken. This power, this combat strength. Ji Gang finally declared, "Xiao Chen is much stronger than he appears. Chujiang is saved." Jiang Chen grinned. "Of course, but this time it's not just me. My partners are here too. This isn't just a rescue, it's also the final competition for the Tianjiao ranking. A battle of merit," Tang Yin said. "Even if we used all our strength, it would take several minutes to bring down a 4th or 5th order beast." Bai Feng muttered in disbelief. "But Jiang Chen's 9-winged miasma just killed a 6th level beast in less than a minute. What hope do we have against him in the battle for merit?" Lei grinned. "This is exhilarating. My first beast-tide battle, so many beasts." The Taoist warned, "Fellow Taoist Lei, be cautious. These beasts aren't like the ones in the Tianjiao camp. Be careful of the ones outside my trap." Luo Sandao reassured Muhanchu. "Xiaoqiu, fight with confidence. I'll protect you, don't be afraid of anything." Muhanchu's eyes burned with determination. "This is my master's home. I will fight to the death." Luo Sandao nodded. "Let those god-level prodigies fight for the Tianjiao list. I only care about my master." Ji Xuanyu activated her skill. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fiery rain. "I didn't perform well in the last battle. Now is the perfect time to make up for it. Jiang Chen is so strong, I can't drag him down again." Jiang Wushuang unleashed his invincible avatar of the god of war. "An invincible heart. I will attain it. Jiang Chen, I won't let you be the only hero." Ying Zhan's eyes burned with determination. "Even though I wasn't as good as you in the secret realm before, this time is different." With a flick of his wrist, he unleashed his skill, Human Emperor Sword Summoning. He gripped the magnificent blade tightly. "Jiang Chen, I thought I didn't need to use this sword against you in the secret realm. But now I see that if I want to defeat you, I must go all out. As the only descendant of the Human Emperor, I must be first on the Tianjiao list." Tang Jin watched in awe. "This new generation of geniuses is truly astonishing." Ji Gang nodded. "Indeed. The Yangtze River's waves push forward. We are getting old." Jiang Chen clenched his fists, his eyes scanning the battlefield. Zhang Wushuang's momentum is even stronger than it was in the secret realm. And Ying Zhan has drawn the human emperor's sword. Ji Gang turned to him. Xiao, Chen? Jiang Chen's thoughts raced. Even though I have the 9-winged miasma as my trump card, I can't afford to be complacent. He took a deep breath and shouted, Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang, witness me. Today, I will not only destroy the beast tide, I will also take first place on the Tianzhao list. As Jiang Chen's aura surged, he rushed forward like a storm. Ji Gang's lips curled into a smile. Xiao Chen, I believe in you. Then he turned to his team. Our perimeter is being held by others. I need all of you to follow me. We must hurry and repair the protective barrier, just in case. Yun Xiaoke and the others responded in unison. Understood, leader. Meanwhile, in the shadows, Lover trembled in disbelief. Jiang Chen, how are they all still alive? Could something have happened to the Son of God? His expression darkened. This 9-winged miasma. I heard reports of him having it before, but no one said it was this powerful. Damn it! Everyone in the intelligence department should be executed for their incompetence. His gaze sharpened. I'm heading to the crack under the Chujiang River to report to the ancient god. Notify the Abyssal Cave Spider Queen immediately. Have her join the battle earlier than planned. She can restrain the insect swarm. He leaped away, disappearing into the night. His followers saluted. Right away, 7th seat, sir. On the battlefield, Jiang Chen unleashed his skills. Sky-splitting sword! Great thunder blade. Suddenly, Xiaoju appeared beside him, licking her lips. Master, Xiaoju just devoured another beast. Jiang Chen grinned. Eat as many as you can. Chick, eat until you're full. A system notification rang out. Experience plus 20,172. Experience plus 20,172. Experience plus 20. 172 system, level 48, level 57. Jiang Chen smirked. With the double experience card in hand, Xiaoju and I quickly reached level 57. This beast tide, it's like a buffet that knocked on my doorstep. As Xiaoju continued feasting, Jiang Chen's mind raced. And with 2 third-level mission exemption cards in hand, I can complete the 3rd level tonight. I'll get a new queen. Suddenly, Xiaojia's voice rang in his mind. Father, there are many residual souls of living beings here. Do you need me to help you collect them? Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow. Why didn't you just devour them yourself? Xiaojia huffed. I don't want to. Father, you promised to take me to a buffet of godly demons. These lowly souls don't interest me anymore. Jiang Chen blinked. Oops, I accidentally raised you to be picky. His gaze fell upon a towering tree, its branches bearing colorful fruits, glowing with mysterious energy. The 1,000 Machine Soul Guide and these fruits both require residual souls for nourishment. He nodded. Go ahead, Xiaojia, but keep your body hidden. You are my trump card. You must not reveal yourself unless absolutely necessary, Xiaojia purred. Understood, father. A system notification popped up. Great Xia Merit List. 1. God of War. Zhang Xuanji. 2. God of Sword. Ji Lingqiu. 3. Great Dreamer. Yuanyu 28th Heavenly Sword King. Gu Keiqian 296th Jiang Chen 401st Ying Zhan 468th. Jiang Wushuang. Ying Zhan's face twisted in frustration. Damn it. In such a short time, Jiang Chen has already climbed into the top 300 of the Great Xia Merit List. Even after drawing the Human Emperor sword, I'm still stuck outside the top 400. His grip on the sword tightened. I can't let this continue. I must surpass Jiang Chen. I need to find another way. His eyes gleamed as a thought struck him. Merit isn't just about who kills more enemies. Contribution matters too. With a shua, he vanished into the shadows. This beast tide. For it to be this massive, there must be a teleportation channel. If I find and destroy the channel, maybe I can surpass him. Meanwhile, back at the protective barrier, Yun Xiaoke approached Ji Gang. Boss, the protective barrier has been repaired. You can rest easy now. Ji Gang nodded. Good, but isn't Xiao Chen a little too deep inside the enemy's formation? Chu Bulang smirked. Boss, what are you afraid of? Millions of 9-winged miasma are clearing his way. Ji Gang watched in amazement. Xiao Chen is walking like a landlord inspecting his own territory. He must be aiming to level up. With an opportunity like this, he might reach the 3rd level in one go. Chu Bulang's eyes widened. What? He's reaching the 3rd level so soon? Except for you, leader, the rest of us are only at the 3rd level. After the 3rd job transition, job inscriptions will be strengthened. Even the job itself will advance. But the 3rd job transition is a massive hurdle. I was stuck on it for 4 years. Ji Gang nodded. Yes, the 3rd, 6th, and 9th levels. They're like 3 mountains, difficult to cross. Many awakeners never break through them in their entire lives. But this generation of geniuses is different. Ying Zhan, Ji Xuanyu, and Zhang Wushuang, they all reached the 3rd level before the Tianzhao competition. At this rate, they might reach the 4th level any time now. Compared to them, Xiaochen is slow. Suddenly, hung, hung, hung! A thunderous explosion echoed across the battlefield. Ji Gang's eyes widened in shock. What? Yun Xiaoke gasped. Has Xiaochen reached the 3rd level already? That fast? Chubulong frowned. Wait, why is he strengthening his origin inscriptions directly? Ji Gang dropped to the ground in disbelief. Doesn't he need to complete the job transition quest? His breath hitched as realization struck him. Could it be some kind of legendary task exemption item? Origin strengthening. Xiaochen is about to be pulled into the origin space. He'll be vulnerable. This is extremely dangerous. Ji Gang snapped back to his senses and roared, Everyone, quickly, follow me and protect the array. Tang Ying gritted his teeth. He's breaking through directly on the battlefield? That's reckless. Bai Feng's eyes sharpened. Quick, let's go protect him. Luo Sandao leaped forward. Xiaoqiu, don't get consumed by battle. My benefactor is breaking through. We have to go help him. Zhang Wushuang clenched his fists. It looks like I won't be able to win against him this time either. But at least I can help protect him at the same time. Ying Zhan's gaze flickered as he observed the battlefield. A teleportation channel, capable of sustaining such a large-scale beast tide. The yin-yang burrowing beast. His expression darkened. The yang beast is here, which means the yin beast must be underground. A sharp glint flashed in his eyes. Fortunately, I only need to kill one of them to stop the teleportation. His grip on his sword tightened. Are you trying to push me into the chaos world? I won't allow you. You may be a 7th-order beast, but I am the descendant of the human emperor. 13 forbidden spell scrolls appeared in his hand. This should be enough to deal with a 7th-order beast. His lips curled into a smirk. First place on the Tianzhao list. Is still mine. Suddenly, a portal materialized behind him. A chill ran down his spine. Huh? There's a killing intent? Who? A monstrous figure emerged from the shadows. A low, eerie voice rumbled. Little rascal, you look like a tasty morsel. Ying Zhan's face twisted in horror. The 8th Order Spider Queen from the Abyssal Cave? His heartbeat thundered in his chest. She has escaped from Sword God Jilinkyu multiple times. Her strength is extraordinary. His fingers twitched over his weapon. Forbidden spell talismans are useless against her. I'm definitely not her opponent. His eyes darted around. I have to escape. His breath hitched. Shit, Zhang Chen is still in the midst of breaking through. Besides running away, I have to find a way to inform them. The Spider Queen cackled. Trying to escape? Naive. With a swift motion, she launched a barrage of webs. Ying Zhan's eyes widened as one of them latched onto his arm. He gritted his teeth, pain searing through his body. Go, ah! The Spider Queen sneered. Don't even dream of stopping me, slash! Blood sprayed as Ying Zhan severed his own arm to break free. He gritted his teeth, enduring the excruciating pain. Human Emperor Sword, slice. Without hesitation, he activated another skill, both legs, auto-explosion. Blood mist, compress, and burst. A crimson blast propelled him forward like a jet, his own blood fueling his escape. The Spider Queen chuckled. Truly, what a lively body. In the shadows, hooded figures emerged. One of them stepped forward addressing the Spider Queen. Your Excellency, the Spider Queen. Zhang Chen is currently breaking through. He has entered the origin space. This is the perfect opportunity. We must kill him now to prevent endless trouble in the future. The Spider Queen's mandibles clicked together in amusement. Shay. That makes sense. A different scene. The battlefield at sea high above the crashing waves. Heavenly Blade King Gukatian swung his sword with terrifying force. Sky-splitting sword. Tear it apart. A monstrous sea king shrieked as its limbs were severed. Gukatian scoffed. What a wimp. How can the sea tribe produce such timid trash like you? His expression twisted in disdain. Running away as soon as you get hit? Jumping out as soon as I take a step? If you don't dare to fight, then don't show yourself and embarrass your entire race. From the command post, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, rushed forward. Old Gu, good news. Gukatian raised an eyebrow. Duan Xinghai continued. Hubei sent a message. The nine-wing miasma seems to have contained the beast tide's attack. And even more shocking, Jiang Chen has already entered the top 300 of the Great Xia merit list. Gukatian's eyes widened in disbelief. Really? Top 300? A slow grin spread across his face. That's an achievement even grandmasters struggle to attain through years of accumulation. Suddenly, boom! A strange symbol appeared in the sky. Duan Xinghai's eyes darkened. Is this the legendary Tianyuan warning? Gukeiqian's expression turned grim. Yes, it was created by the great Xia human emperor. His jaw tightened. I haven't seen it in years. His eyes locked onto the ominous symbol. When an 8th level enemy or higher appears in an area where there are no great Xia powerhouses, the Tianyuan warning is activated. His fists clenched. Chujiang, it's that damn spider queen from the abyss. His gaze darkened. This is bad. Before he could act, Ruar, the Sea King, surged back to life. Gukeiqian cursed. Damn it! That beast shows up again. He turned sharply toward Duan Xinghai. Old Duan, go take over the 7th level sea beast on Hong Yao's side. Get her to fall back immediately, then head to Chujiang. His expression turned grave. She only needs to save her junior brother's life. Don't let her take unnecessary risks. Jiangnan Zone, Command Post Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai nodded firmly. Understood. At the abyss, Shenlong Pass defense line, the soldiers stood in silent, unwavering formation as a commanding voice echoed through the battlefield. The martial god has given an order. If the 10,000 clans of the abyss dare to take a step forward, they will be killed without mercy. A thunderous cry erupted from the ranks. Kill without mercy. Great Xia is mighty. Great Xia is mighty. At the forefront stood invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji, his piercing gaze locked onto the demon before him. The monstrous being snarled in fury. Jiang Xuanji, you deserve to die. Its voice dripped with venom. The 9-winged miasma will bring catastrophe. It will destroy the world. And yet, you dare to nurture them in Great Xia? There are already tens of millions of them. The creature was none other than the 9th level origin demonic race, Tu Yang. Tu Yang sneered. Aren't you afraid that the myriad races will unite against you? That they will wipe out Great Xia completely? Jiang Xuanji scoffed. Unite? A cold chuckle rumbled from his chest. His aura surged. Have all the feuds between the myriad races of the abyss suddenly been resolved? Do you really think a mere tens of millions of 9-winged miasma are enough to make them set aside their hatred and unite? His gaze burned with unwavering confidence. I don't believe it. The so-called unity of the myriad races will only last as long as this little disturbance, that's all. His presence radiated overwhelming power. And besides, golden energy burst forth as he activated his skill. War God's avatar, his voice thundered. Since when does a mere demon have the right to question how Great Xia does things? Tu Yang's expression twisted in fury. Jiang Xuanji, last time I split you in half with my axe. His eyes flickered as something in the sky caught his attention. Huh? Tianyuan warning? Tu Yang's lips curled into a smirk. That's right. His gaze turned sharp. The millions of 9-winged miasma are nothing in the grand scheme of things. His voice dropped into a chilling whisper. If I wanted to, I could wipe them all out today. A malicious grin spread across his face. And while I'm at it, I could eliminate all of your so-called geniuses as well. With a monstrous roar, he lunged forward, launching a devastating attack. Jiang Xuanji swung his axe to meet the blow. Clang! The battlefield trembled as their weapons clashed. Tu Yang sneered. You're spouting nonsense. Jiang Xuanji gritted his teeth. His voice rang out like a battle cry. Captain of Qinglong, Shen Tufei. Go to Chujiang immediately. Rescue them. Shen Tufei clenched his fist. Understood, martial god. As he leapt into the air, Tu Yang let out a low chuckle. Rescue. His eyes gleamed with cruelty. I doubt you'll even be able to retrieve their corpses while they're still warm. His voice boomed across the battlefield. Demonic Sky Regiment, advance. Today, we shall break through Great Xia's defense line. Jiang Xuanji's battle aura flared like a raging inferno. In your dreams. His voice roared through the air. Kill, slaughter them all. He pointed his axe at Tu Yang. You old monster, come at me. At the Chujiang battlefield, the 8th Order Spider Queen from the Abyssal Cave loomed over the battlefield. Her voice dripped with menace. I will ask you one last time. Her many eyes gleamed dangerously. Has Ji Lingqiu really been successfully restrained? She hissed. If he comes back and I survive, I will personally wipe out your entire ancient god church. A hooded follower stepped forward. Your Majesty, the Spider Queen, don't worry. He bowed slightly. According to the old monk in Qinling, Ji Lingqiu has gone to the forbidden area of Shiwan Mountain once again. The Spider Queen's mandibles twitched in thought. He is currently locked in battle with the 9th level Blood Dragon. Her voice grew cold. The Blood Dragon is determined to fight to the death. Ji Lingqiu won't escape so easily. A sinister smile played on her lips. It may be as you say, but I must still remain cautious. She let out a piercing screech. Spider hatchlings, search Chujiang City for me. Make sure there is no trace of Ji Lingqiu. Near Jiang Chenjigang's voice rang out. Quick! His eyes blazed with urgency. Guard him well. Don't let these beasts get anywhere near Jiang Chen. He and his comrades formed a protective formation. Zhang Wushuang's breath hitched as he caught sight of a familiar figure. Ying Zhan, how did you get so injured? Ying Zhan staggered forward, blood dripping from his wounds. He gasped, Run quickly. His voice was hoarse with panic. The 8th level Spider Queen from the Abyss is coming. Jiang Wushuang's eyes widened in horror. What? The Abyssal Spider Queen? Ji Gang's expression was grave. Xiao Chen is enveloped by strange phenomena. We can't move him. His voice was steady but urgent. We have to stay here and protect him until his breakthrough is complete. Inside the protective formation, Ji Gang shouted, You geniuses, get inside the shield first. Heal your wounds and wait for reinforcements. His voice carried firm authority. The protective formation has been reinforced. It should hold out for at least a few minutes. Ying Zhan gritted his teeth. Okay, I'll go in and heal my wounds first. Ji Gang exhaled sharply. The Spider Queen is beyond our ability to handle. I'm retreating too. Lei turned to Ox Nose. Hey, Ox Nose, we can't stay here any longer. Let's retreat as well. Ox Nose clenched his jaw. No. His voice was resolute. As the old saying goes, good people are blessed by the heavens. He pulled out a mysterious gourd. If we have no other choice, then I can only ask Grandpa Yuan for help. He raised the gourd and bellowed, Grandpa Yuan, I'm going to die. Come out quickly. A deep, ancient voice rumbled. It's an 8th level spider spirit. The gourd flashed open. You'll be drained dry. A powerful force sucked Ox Nose inside. His panicked voice echoed, What? Grandpa Yuan, you? What kind of helper are you? You're even teleporting me away too? Ji Xuanyu scoffed. These unreliable fools always flee when trouble arises. She clenched her fists. I, Ji Xuanyu, will never leave. Mu Hanchu shouted. I will live and die with my master, Luo Sandao growled. At worst, I'll detonate all the treasures in my storage space, fight to the bitter end. Jiang Wushuang swallowed hard. His fists trembled. As terrified as I am, I cannot leave. He clenched his teeth. Abandoning girls and running away? What kind of invincible heart would that be? Ji Gang's desperate plea. Ji Gang turned to look at Jiang Chen, unconscious yet radiating an overwhelming presence. His fists clenched as he muttered under his breath. Xiaoshen, please, wake up soon. We are not afraid of death, but we are afraid of failing to protect you. 2 minutes ago, Origin Space Jiang Chen stood in the vast starry void, his expression calm yet contemplative. I didn't expect that after using the job transfer quest exemption card, my consciousness would be directly pulled into the Origin Space. His eyes narrowed. If I refuse now, I'll have to complete the 3rd job transfer quest all over again. He exhaled. If there are only tens of millions of 9-winged miasma outside, then it shouldn't be a big problem. After all, the average level of this batch of bugs is only level 30. His gaze lifted toward the sky, where countless radiant stars flickered. Are all these stars occupational inscriptions, and they're all advanced versions? System notification job transfer task exemption card used, Thundermaster. 3rd level task, completed. Current status, 3rd level assessment completed. Thunder System Origin inscription screening in progress. Jiang Chen's eyes gleamed with anticipation. Thousands of stars are falling. His breath quickened. The ones that remain must all be related to the Thunder System, and their levels are all above Thundermaster. A faint smile played on his lips. There must be a God level 1 among them, I hope. System notification screening completed. Matching. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Only 9 stars left? A dazzling light surged as the final selection was made. Your profession, Thunder Master Hidden Unique, has been upgraded to Thunder God level. His body trembled. God level. Suddenly, power surged into him as the knowledge of new skills flooded his mind. New skills acquired. Thunder Punishment Evil Eye Gold condenses the eye of thunder punishment in the void, locking onto a target and attacking it mentally. 3000 Thunder Tribulations Rainbow. A large-scale area attack 300 meters x 300 meters. Casting divine thunder punishment upon the target zone with indiscriminate destruction. Thunder God Eternal Domain, Rainbow. A 3rd level domain. Forms a 100-meter wide eternal thunder domain centered on the caster, eliminating all other elements, weakening enemy attributes, and devouring weaker domains. Jiang Chen grinned. Thunder God, what a domineering name! He clenched his fists, excitement surging through his veins. 1 gold tier skill and 2 rainbow tier skills, and they are all terrifyingly powerful. Unexpected promotion. Just as he was about to leave, he noticed something unusual. Huh? His sharp eyes scanned the surroundings. Are the thousands of professional inscription stars that were extinguished before? Shining again? System notification job. Transfer quest exemption card used. Third job of God Soul Cultivator completed. Related origin inscriptions being selected. A system message flashed in his mind. Your profession, God Soul Cultivator God level, has been upgraded to the origin of all things God level. His breath hitched. Compared to Thunder God, my innate job is even more terrifying. New skills acquired. The Great Tao is simple rainbow. When learning skills, there is a certain chance to activate simplified mode. All skills have a chance to upgrade in level when used. Evolution to complexity rainbow, an advanced growth skill, grants all living beings the ability to accelerate growth and reproduction, breaking natural limits. Randomly accelerates time by 50 to 200 times and increases numbers by 2 to 10 times. Jiang Chen's eyes shone with excitement. The Great Tao is simple. Maybe in the future I can learn the skills of all races like Ying Zhan. His smirk deepened. Evolution to complexity. For breeding insect hatchlings, this is a total cheat. A mad glint flickered in his eyes. The next time the 9-winged miasma breeds, it'll be at least 1 billion. His voice was laced with anticipation. If it multiplies tenfold. 10 billion. His gaze turned sharp as he whispered, the true natural disaster will begin. A mysterious visitor suddenly, a sultry voice rang out. Sir, my name is Xiaochan. Jiang Chen blinked in confusion. Xiaochan? He studied the creature before him. I haven't even activated growth of all things or life transition yet. How did you already transform into human form? Meanwhile, the battle rages on outside. The 8th Order Spider Queen from the Abyssal Cave continued her relentless assault. Ji Gang's face darkened. As expected of natural disaster level insects. His grip on his sword tightened. The number of these spiders completely overwhelmed Xiaochan's 9-winged miasma. His expression was grim. They've all been forced to reveal their true forms by the spider swarm. He took a deep breath and shouted, Everyone, don't count on the 9-winged miasma. Get ready to fight for your lives. His voice thundered across the battlefield. Delay the Spider Queen. The fighters make their move, Ji Gang roared. Sky-splitting sword, kill. Ji Xuanyu raised her hands. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fiery rain. Jiang Wushuang unleashed his might. Invincible god of war's avatar. Luo Sandao activated her shields. Eternal Earth Shield, Eternal Ice Shield. Void Barrier, she spat, her voice filled with defiance. Old witch, if you dare step forward, I'll detonate my magic weapon. The Spider Queen let out a chilling laugh. You? Her countless eyes gleamed with mockery. You think you're worthy of fighting me, you little brats? With a single strike, Luo Sandao was blasted away, blood spraying from her mouth. Gua! She trembled. Damn it, we can't fight back at all. Jiang Chen awakened Xiaozhu trembling, whispered desperately, Master, please wake up quickly. Tears welled in his eyes. That old witch is terrifying. So many hatchlings were killed instantly by her. At that moment, Jiang Chen's eyes snapped open. Xiaozhu gasped in shock. Master! Jiang Chen sat up, his gaze sharp and unwavering. A smirk spread across his lips. Xiaozhu, don't be afraid. His voice carried a boundless and unstoppable presence. Your daddy I have awakened. Jiang Chen used his skill, growth of all things, and he said, send everyone back into the city. 9-winged miasma, protect them. Ji Xuanyu said, Xiao Chen, what are you doing? You cannot win against her alone. Mu Hanchu said, Benefactor, I can still fight on. Luo Sandao said, Master, we can make a final stand together. Jiang Chen said, all of you be quiet and get healed obediently. I cannot unleash my full strength if you are all here. Is it not just an 8th level national risk category anyway? It is not my first time dealing with one. The Spider Queen said, GGG. Human emotions are truly laughable, arrogant and ignorant. 9 miasma Wing Xiaozhu said, Master, are we going to self-destruct all the babies again? Xiaozhu's heart is very pained. Ooh. Jiang Chen said, no need. Your daddy would also be pained if we lost them all. Xiaozhu, this time you just need to deal with the hatchlings. Leave the Spider Queen to me, your daddy. The Spider Queen said, GGG. Even a 9th level sword god is unable to kill me. What can a puny 3rd level fodder like you do? Jiang Chen said, how can a 9th level sword god be compared to me? I am now a 3rd level grandmaster. Jiang Chen said to himself, underestimate me as much as you can. This is exactly the effect I want. The Spider Queen said, GGG. 3rd level, grandmaster? GGG. A follower said, Your Majesty the Spider Queen, stop laughing and make your move. His friend said, if we do not take action now, Ji Lingchu will return to kill us. The Spider Queen said, stop trying to scare me. This is too funny. GGG. Jiang Chen said to the crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia, give me a complete drop of the ancient god's blood. I do not need you to bear the responsibility for me this time. The crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, are you certain that your body can bear the burden this time? Jiang Chen said to him, I am certain. Jiang Chen said to himself, the divine elephant prison body, invocation. As Jiang Chen felt pain all over his body, he shouted, Gua! In the distance, Ji Lingqiu said, the aura of a 7th level? What did Xiao Chen just take? It is the aura of an ancient god. He swallowed a drop of the blood of an ancient god. This thing is simply not something that a 3rd-level body can withstand. He will explode and die. Jiang Chen shouted, is this the realm of the 7th level? Very good, I can handle it. As he raged in immense strength and dashed forward, he said, today I shall slay the queen. The Spider Queen said, and I was just wondering, where did you get your confidence from? It turns out that you have a trump card to elevate yourself to the 7th level. But if you want to fight me with your temporary 7th level, then that is just being naive. She used her skill, withered bones and souls. Jiang Chen transformed and said, Humph, you want to fetter me. As he evaded, the Spider Queen said, that is impossible. And she said to herself, he managed to dodge. How can that be? I clearly predicted his movement, unless he predicted my prediction. But how is it possible for one that is lower level than I? Jiang Chen used his skill, Thunder God. The Spider Queen said, your arrogance has no limits. As Jiang Chen used multiple attacks, the air sounded Hong. Hong. Jiang Chen used his skill, Eye of Evil. Ji Gang said, do not look at it. It will hurt your origin. Zhang Wushuang said, has his lightning system reached God level? Ying Zhan said, Great Xia's first double God level. Then what are we even fighting for? Jiang Chen said, Eye of Evil. Lock on to that old witch, Spider Queen, as he attacked the Spider Queen. The Spider Queen said in pain, Gua! Is it a method specifically designed to attack the soul and the sea of consciousness? And she said to herself, darn it, as a demon beast, my soul is weaker than that of humans. I can only resist. And she used her skill, 1,000-thread blood shield. Cover me. As she blocked the attack. Jiang Chen said, although my soul is not as good as yours, my body is our ultimate weapon. Let us see, where can you even run off to? Lightning flash. As he evaded the attack of the Spider Queen. The Spider Queen said, what? He dodged it again. And at lightning speed, could he have the ability to predict the future? This is impossible. Even the perception system cannot do it. It is just his stinking luck. Are you relying on the lightning field to move at the speed of light? 8 desolate blood veins. Such a petty trick. How dare you show off in front of me? As Jiang Chen ran far, Jiang Chen said to himself, using a spider web to cover my electric field. She is utilizing the feedback information coming through the spider web. To predict my path, the Spider Queen shouted, you little rascal, you cannot hide from me now. As she was about to strike Jiang Chen, he responded, the one who cannot dodge is you. Then he used his skill, Sky-Splitting Sword. Great Dao Thunder Sword, slash her apart. Jiang Chen cut her leg as if slicing through butter. The Spider Queen screamed in pain, wah, my leg. Tang Jin, shocked, said, so strong. The momentum of his blade is not inferior to that of the master. Yun Xiaoke said in shock, her mouth wide open. Could it be that Xiao Chen has hidden other professions? For example, the perception system. Otherwise, how could he predict the Spider Queen's attack method so many times? Ji Gang, equally shocked, exclaimed, his mouth also wide open. That is impossible. The 8th level can already block the secrets of heaven, unless he is far stronger than her perception ability. Not to mention Xiao Chen, even the Warzone Guardians cannot do that. Jiang Chen said to himself, Guh. Although this blade hurt her, the strength is borrowed from the blood essence. My body is truly a bit overwhelmed. This blade is already my limit. I may not be able to maintain the strength of the 7th turn for long. I must end the fight quickly. I must strike her to death now and not let her have the chance to fight back. The Spider Queen roared, I am the 8th ranked Demon King. How dare a little ant hurt me? Jiang Chen scoffed. Turns out the 8th level is nothing but fluff. No wonder you have been hiding in the abyss for hundreds of years and dared not come out. Jiang Chen thought to himself, get angry as much as you can, Spider Queen, and lose your mind in your rage. The Spider Queen shrieked, scoundrel, what did you say? My origin was injured by Ji Lingqiu last time, so I did not want to use it. But since you are determined to die, I will satisfy you. Ji Gang said, such terrifying pressure. Is this the realm of the 8th levels? Can Xiao Chen still withstand it? The Spider Queen screamed, brat, You are finished, Jiang Chen replied. Very good. Are you finally going to use your origin to cast your domain? But unfortunately, you are one step too late. He then used his skill, Thunder God, Eternal Domain, descend. The Spider Queen was struck and cried out, Gwa! How did you know I was going to use my domain? Impossible. How could a third-level cultivator like you have such a strong domain? Why? Why is my domain completely ineffective? Jiang Chen replied coldly, It is obvious. 1. You are slow. 2. My domain is stronger. The Spider Queen screamed, No! Impossible! Jiang Chen snapped, I do not want to waste my time talking to you. He then used his skill, 3000 Thunder Tribulation Strike. The Spider Queen was hit directly and screamed, Jua! A few moments later she gasped, I have lost! Spare me! I admit my mistakes! As souls emerged from her body, a low sound echoed, Dong! Dong! The Spider Queen begged, I will never come out to stir up trouble again. Please forgive me. Jiang Chen said to himself, I will not be fooled. Even if only her soul is left, she is still a big deal. It will take some time for the Thunder Tribulation to completely destroy her soul. Xiaozhu, keep an eye on her. When she is no longer a danger to us, eat her. 9 miasma wing Xiaozhu responded. GG, Jiang Chen groaned internally. Guh, has my body reached its limits? Ugh. As Xiao Chan appeared and caught Jiang Chen, she cried, Dear sir. Apologies, sir. The blame is mine for being useless. Jiang Chen replied, Do not say that. If it were not for your predictive ability, I would not have won that fight in a million tries. Xiao Chan said humbly, You flatter me too much, sir. A system notification followed. Time Spring and Autumn Bug. Origin nickname, Xiao Chan description. Born at the source of the long river of time, features Eyes of Time. Consumes 10 offspring. Can see 3 seconds into the future and so on. 10 years is the limit. Level 0. Intimacy, 100 eternal binding. Number of offspring, 18 initially 48, loss of 30. Reproduction form, talent, to be unlocked, natural reproduction, only the mother can reproduce offspring, 1 per hour. Special reproduction, the host consumes lifespan, the minimum unit is years, 1 year of lifespan can reproduce 1 million. Jiang Chen said, Xiao Chan, I will be fine after resting. You should go back in and hide first. Do not expose yourself unless it is absolutely necessary. Xiao Chan replied, Yes, sir. Ji Gang said in awe, Is this a domain? How does Xiao Chen possess a domain when he is only at the 3rd level? Another exclaimed, Is that not something only those at the 6th level and above are able to have? Is it really that incredible to have 2 god-level jobs? Ying Zhan thought to himself, Jiang Chen fought against the 8th rank Spider King alone, but what about me? If I had not brought the miraculous elixir with me, I would have been a cripple by now. Ying Zhan said bitterly, We are all god-level job holders, but Jiang Chen can crush us beneath his feet. It is truly frustrating to be in the same class as such a person. As a descendant of the human emperor, I will not accept this. I am going to be better than him. One day, with enough talent, I will surpass him. If I do not go to the abyss to find opportunities, I will regret it. In the distance, Luo Sandao said, Alas, my benefactor is gifted. In front of him, hard work itself is a joke. At the same time, in Chujiang's underground altar, as Ying Zhan was struck by reality, he looked around, confused, at the girls of Jiang Chen. In a different scene, the 7th seat, codename Lover, said, Honorable Ancient God, I am your loyal servant. The 7th seat of the Ancient God Church. The 7th seat of the Ancient God Church. Something went awry with the beast tied above. In Great Xia, there is someone who controls millions of 9-winged miasma. The Ancient God said, Impossible. The 9-winged miasma is a taboo in every era. If Zhang Xuanji dares to let the 9-winged miasma breed, he will become the enemy of all races. The 7th seat, codename Lover, said, It is true. I dare not lie to you. The Ancient God said, Zhang Xuanji, how dare you? You deserve to die. The human race of Great Xia all deserve to die. The 7th seat, codename Lover, said, My lord, please calm down. I have arranged for the Spider Queen to deal with them, but just in case. She screamed in pain, Wah! The Ancient God said, Let go of your mind. My power will be infused into you. For a short time you shall have the strength of the 9th level of this world. Make sure to wipe out all the 9-winged miasma, kill their master, sacrifice the lives of this city, pave the way for my descent. 10 minutes later, the 7th seat, codename Lover, said, Honorable Ancient God, as your devout believer, I will carry out my duty even at the expense of my life. The Ancient God said, Stop talking nonsense. The Spider Queen has just been defeated inexplicably. You must go quickly. Also, bring me the Spider Queen's soul. An 8th level soul sacrifice is a suitable nourishment for me. The 7th seat, codename Lover, said, understood. I shall be back immediately. In a different scene, at the Abyss Shenlong defense line at night, the invincible martial god, Jiang Xuanji, said, Chiang, you are right. I would not have made it in time to collect a warm body. However, the body collected was the Spider Queen's body. Ha ha! In the distance, a voice said, Jiang Xuanji, do you really think that the Spider Queen is our last trump card? The invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji, confused, said, Extreme warning? A 9th level enemy is coming to Chujiang? Is all this done by you demons? Chiang said, Jiang Xuanji, how about we play hide and seek? I hide and you find me. Of course, if you leave early, do not blame me for leading the army to attack the city. The invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Chiang, you have crossed the line. You want to play hide and seek, right? I, Jiang Xuanji, will accompany you to the end. And he shouted, God-killing army. Condensed dragon soul, go out and kill the enemy. As the army charged, they shouted, target the origin territory of the demons, massacre their city without stopping. 10 days without mercy, kill. Chiang said, Jiang Xuanji, are you crazy? You have been defending for decades and not attacking. Now you want to declare war on my demon clan? Are you not afraid of causing a war among all clans? For a little Chujiang, just over a handful of geniuses, is it worth it? The invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, afraid, worth? Let me tell you here and now. Since ancient times, anyone who offends great Xia will be punished no matter how far away they are. Chiang, you killed my geniuses. I will sacrifice you on their pyre today. Chujiang battlefield. Night the 7th seat, codename Lover, watched. She said, Thunder, Zhang Chen's domain? The Spider Queen actually fell for this trick. A small domain dares to act so arrogantly in front of me? Disperse. As the Spider Queen said, I am saved. The 7th seat. Your aura. Is that the pure aura of the ancient god? Zhang Chen said to himself, this is a 9th level aura. I cannot even move. And even if I could, I no longer have any strength to fight. The 7th seat, codename Lover, said, let me introduce myself. I am the 7th seat of the ancient god church, codename Lover. Although it is my first time meeting you, allow me for you who are about to descend into the netherworld. She said to herself, the 9-winged miasma's true form has been revealed? So this is the 9th level? The 7th seat, codename Lover, said, to put on a fireworks show. How is it? Is it not beautiful? As the insects exploded. 9 miasma winged Xiaozhu said, so scary. Daddy, please save us. Zhang Chen said, Xiaozhu, do not be afraid. Hide yourself and do not come out. The 7th seat, codename Lover, said, from the looks of it, you are dissatisfied. Then hold on to that dissatisfaction and turn into a firework as well. As Jiang Chen cried out in pain, Gah! Yun Xiaoqi screamed, Xiaochen, who can save Xiaochen? Ying Zhan said, we have all been immobilized by the 9th level aura. I am afraid we are all going to die here today. Jiang Chen shouted, Xiaojie, come out, release the dark demon. As the dark demon emerged, Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojie said, I have arrived, father. The 7th seat, codename Lover, exclaimed in shock, is this the 9th level dark demon from the ancient god Sea of Consciousness? How is it possible for you to summon such a thing? As the Ning level demon attacked the 7th seat, codename Lover, she screamed, Gua! Zhang Chen shouted, 7th seat. You should not have killed my 9-winged miasma. Go and die. The 7th seat, codename Lover, cried out in pain, Kaya! Inscription of God. The ancient, protect me. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojie said, Father, although the 7th seat is no match for the dark demon, it will take some time. But the dark demon can only be deployed for 10 seconds. Otherwise, it will be destroyed by the heavenly Tao. And that time is almost up. Zhang Chen said, there is nothing we can do about it. Just let it perish alongside the 7th seat then. Suddenly, Nian Hongyao arrived and stabbed the 7th seat, codename Lover, in the neck with her sky-splitting sword. Nian Hongyao said, Junior brother, senior sister is here to save you. Another soldier used his earth-splitting axe. Shen Tufei of the Blue Dragon camp of the God-killing army is here. Demons and ghosts shall not act recklessly. Jiang Chen said, Xiaojie, the heavenly Tao is here. Quickly, take back the dark demon. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojie said, I have made it. The 7th seat, codename Lover, groaned in pain. Ah! Do not kill me. I can tell you all a secret. Do not kill me. I said I will tell you everything, Jiang Chen ordered. Everyone stop. Let her speak. Go ahead. I will not kill you if you tell us. The seventh seat, codename Lover, said, I will tell you everything. There is a crack deep underground in Chujiang with an altar built on it. As long as the living beings of Chujiang City are sacrificed, their blood and souls will be absorbed by the corpse of the primordial demon clan's ancient god below. Then it can be resurrected and descend upon Great Xia. Jiang Chen asked, Is that all? Anything else? The seventh seat, codename Lover, replied, That is all, and it is all true. I swear upon the ancient god. If anything I just said is not true. Suddenly, a monster emerged from the ground. The seventh seat, codename Lover, was shocked and confused, saying, Eh? Gwa! The monster said, This one has a bit of the ancient god's flavor, but it is edible. The Spider Queen fled and muttered to herself, Darn it! I better run. Jiang Chen shouted, I almost forgot about you. Xiaoju. 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju said, Eat, eat, eat. As the Spider Queen was devoured, she cried out in pain, Gwa! 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju, munching on her, said, Crunchy. A system notification echoed, Experience points plus 1 million, plus 1 million. Nian Hongyao said, Did Junior Brother summon them? What kind of terrifying things are these? Shen Tufei added, The Tianyuan warning is still being broadcast live. I am afraid Great Xia is going to fall into complete turmoil. Zhang Chen suddenly felt pain all over his body and said, Gah! Nian Hongyao cried, Junior Brother, what is happening to you? Zhang Chen groaned, Darn it, this body, Gua! As Ji Gang and the others rushed toward Zhang Chen, they shouted, Xiao Chen, Junior Brother! What is going on? Ji Gang said, I am afraid this is the after effect of taking the ancient god's blood and energy. I must send him to the Jiangnan main base military hospital immediately. There are top priests and medicinal materials there. Nian Hongyao declared, The portal is destroyed. I will take him there faster. Shen Tufei said, Or I will go. Ji Gang replied, Senior Sister, General Shen, do not forget that there is still the Chujiang ground crack that you need to deal with. Xiao Ke, follow us. Take care of him on the way. Where is the nine-winged miasma? If you want to save your master, come as fast as you can. The task of cleaning up the Chujiang battlefield is now up to you all. Yun Xiaoke responded, Rest assured, boss. Mu Hanqiu cried, Master, boo-hoo-hoo, master. Luo Sandao said, Benefactor is so strong, nothing will happen to him. Ji Xuanye said, Why are you crying? He can even defeat the 9th rank. How can anything happen to him? Do you have time to cry? You might as well go down quickly and kill all the remaining beasts so that he will not have to worry about it anymore. Jiang Wushuang said, Let's go. Even if we cannot beat Jiang Chen, it is always good to kill more. Ying Zhan agreed. That is right. Something is better than nothing. Jiang Wushuang said, The less we can beat him, the harder we have to work. At the underground altar, Nian Hongyao used her skill Sky-Splitting Sword. Shen Tufei used his Earth-Splitting Axe. The deity shouted, You rascals! How dare you destroy my altar? Nian Hongyao roared, This deity! I shall respect your uncle's grandmother's rascal. If I do not beat you up and make you call me grandmother today, then I am not your grandmother. And with that, she ended the deity. Shen Tufei watched and said to himself, Cheech, this ability to curse is worthy of being a disciple taught by the heavenly sword king. The deity said, although my altar is destroyed and my strength cannot be exerted, with just your meager ability. Shen Tufei shouted, Stop talking nonsense. And he used his skill, Xuan Huang Cleave. The deity responded, Both of them are so rude. I am too lazy to play with you guys. Nian Hongyao yelled, You useless thing. What do you intend to do? The deity said, Although the sacrifice is not enough for this deity this time, I have plenty of time and opportunity to make a comeback. Nian Hongyao snapped, Tisk. You troublemaker. Are you going to run away now? Shen Tufei held the delicate shoulder of Nian Hongyao and said, He is right. With our strength, we really cannot do anything to him. Nian Hongyao said, We must let the god of war awaken the great dreamer as soon as possible to completely seal this crack in the ground. 1 week later, at Jiangnan Main Base, Military District Hospital, Jiang Chen said, This smell, this equipment, am I in the hospital? Oh, right. I fainted on the battlefield because of overconsumption of ancient god blood. I do not know how long it has been. What is going on outside? 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju said, Master, you finally woke up. Everything is fine outside. Xiaoju gives you a rub. Master, I can give birth to babies again. The babies can give birth to babies too. Jiang Chen held 9 miasma wing Xiaoju and said, "That is good. Xiaoju is awesome." 9 miasma wing Xiaoju said, "But wait a minute. The house is too small now. I am afraid it will not be big enough for us after you give birth." Jiang Chen said, "How about you go back and wait for father to buy you a bigger house, then give birth again?" A few moments later, 9 miasma wing Xiaoju said to crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia, "Big house. Xiaoju is getting a big house. Wait. Jiang Chen thought to himself, now with the blessing of evolution to complexity, this time the reproduction is estimated to be at least several hundred million. I hope that the tree can quickly produce a worm nest fruit that can accommodate at least 1 billion. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia said, "Father, I am also going to split my offspring. When can I live in a big house?" Jiang Chen asked, "Is your father's tall and strong body insufficient to live comfortably?" Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia replied, "It is just average, very average." Jiang Chen said, "Xiaojia, when your sister moves, I shall let you live in her room, all right?" Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia said, "Father, I am a man. It is not good for me to always pick up what my sister leaves behind." Jiang Chen said, "How about this? Daddy invites you to go to 9 Dark Gods Depository to eat a buffet of gods and demons in a while. How about that?" Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia said, "This is more like it. As long as the food is good, it does not matter where a man lives." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Phew, now I understand how hard it is to be a parent in a family with many children." Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia asked, "Father, can I drink all of this?" Jiang Chen replied, "Can this thing even be eaten?" Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia said, "Yes. If the things on the gods and demons are first-rate ingredients, then these are at least third-rate." Jiang Chen said, "Do as you like." As crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia started to suck all the liquid, Jiang Chen asked, "By the way, what does it taste like? Is there a scent of your old father's feet?" As crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia stopped sucking, Jiang Chen asked, "Why do you not eat? Not tasty?" "Well, the suffering that I have endured, my descendants will also have to endure." Ugh, now the room is full of bugs. Speaking of which, I did not have the chance to take a closer look at Xiao Chan's abilities before on the battlefield. I better study them carefully now. Does the origin exist? Is it on the same level as the ancestral tree of all things? System notification. Description. Born at the source of the long river of time, equal to time, the origin exists. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I only use Xiao Chan's basic ability on the battlefield. To predict the future, as the origin, she must have other hidden abilities, but talent is a question mark. Can it be seen only after life level transition? Jiang Chen said, "Xiao Chan, come out for a moment." Xiao Chan said, "Yes, sir." And she transformed. Jiang Chen was shocked in awe as he looked at the sexy, beautiful body of Xiao Chan and said, "Hey, Xiao Chan, are you not a little too close to me?" Xiao Chan stammered, I am really sorry." "Yes, sir." Jiang Chen said, "Cough." "Xiao Chan, I just wanted to ask you, you were just born without God-given evolution or life-level transition. Why could you transform into a human directly?" Xiao Chan replied, "All things need time to grow, but I am different, because I am time itself, sir." Jiang Chen stared at her and said to himself, "Oh yes, how could I have forgotten that? Even so, if I want to unlock your talent, I will probably still need to use life rank transition on you. God-given evolution, let me see what materials are needed for life rank transition." A system notification appeared. When you use life rank transition on Spring and Autumn Bug, you can choose one of the following sacrifice conditions. 1. Light water, 10 drops. 2. Tributaries of the long river of time, 1-3. Time fragments, 3-4. Time-related magic weapons, 3. Each weapon must be no less than 4th level. Jiang Chen said, "I have never heard of these materials. I guess I can only ask my master. I have stayed here long enough. It is time to get out. Is this the button?" Suddenly, a nurse appeared and exclaimed, "Major Jiang, are you awake?" Jiang Chen, confused, asked, "Major? Me?" She said, "Yes. While you were unconscious, the top 10 people on the Tianzhao list were all promoted to the rank of Major." Jiang Chen said, "Oh, so that is it." She continued, "Major Jiang, this is amazing. When you were sent here, almost all the tissues in your body were on the verge of death. We all thought you. How do you feel now? Do you feel any discomfort?" Jiang Chen replied, "I am totally fine." She said, Oh, that is good. That is good. Then I will collect all the soul essence and life essence in the nutrient tank. This substance is extremely precious. Our war zone urgently transferred it from the capital to save you. It is something that can be used for others next time. Then she suddenly asked, this? Where is the original liquid in the tank? Jiang Chen said, oh, I just woke up and felt a little thirsty, so I drank it. She was shocked, her jaw dropping. Jiang Chen thought to himself, if a son is not well educated, it is the father's fault. I, an old father, have to bear the blame for this. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, arrived and said, did I not say so? Jiang Chen is a lucky guy. He woke up after just 1 week. Jiang Chen waved and said, Master. Meanwhile, the nurse spoke to Duan Xinghai. Duan Xinghai asked, what did you say? I understand, you may go now. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, what? Is it necessary to look so glum? All he did was have a drink. Duan Xinghai responded, those 10 portions of spirit and life essence are worth 200,000 merits. He added, how about from Jiang Chen? Gu Keiqian replied, idiot, go and pay for it yourself. Do you think it was easy for my apprentice to work so hard and accumulate those merits? Then he approached Jiang Chen and said, well drunk, I say. That thing, even an ordinary person could live 100 years just by soaking in it. Jiang Chen thought to himself. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian winked at him and said, no wonder Xiaojie wanted to eat it. You may not know the value of merit yet. Anything you want but cannot buy with money can be exchanged for merit. Jiang Chen said, really, that is great. Then, Master, can I exchange it for light water? Gu Keiqian replied, you cannot. That item is a rare wonder in the world. There are only some legends about it in the abyss, but no one has ever seen it. Jiang Chen asked, what about the tributaries of the long river of time? Gu Keiqian said, no can do. Jiang Chen asked again, what about time-related magic weapons? 3 of them no less than level 4? Gu Keiqian said, you are simply dreaming. Jiang Chen thought to himself, God bless, there is only 1 left. He asked then, what about time fragments? Gu Keiqian said, time fragments? That might be attainable. Old Duan, is that not right? Duan Xinghai replied, are you only thinking of me again now? For Xiaoshen's sake, I will not be angry with you. Time fragments are the product of the collapse of ancient dimensional ruins. There are only 2 in existence in Great Xia, and 150,000 merits can be exchanged for 1. Jiang Chen said, I want both of them. Is it possible to get another one? Duan Xinghai said, there is none. The ancient ruins are independent in time and space, unable to be affected by external forces, and can only collapse naturally. After the collapse, the time inside condenses into a solid state, which is the time fragment you want. However, if you must, you can ask the dreamer when she returns. Jiang Chen asked, Sister Huanyu? Where is she now? Duan Xinghai said, she is sealing the Chujiang Rift and will probably return soon. Gu Keiqian said, since Xiaochen is fine now, why not discharge him from the hospital and let him go home to rest? Just wait for the title to be awarded in 3 days. Duan Xinghai said, yes, this is a big deal. We need to prepare. Jiang Chen said, let us just forget about being conferred a title. I prefer to keep a low profile. Gu Keiqian replied, you killed an 8th rank and achieved the impossible. And you want to keep a low profile now? Too late. At Jiang Chen's home, the same day, Jiang Chen said, both the 9-winged miasma and the red-armored elephant beetle need to reproduce and can develop new abilities. The ancestral tree of all things has also produced new fruits. Let us get all of this done before Sister Huanyu comes back. Let us improve the ability of the red-armored elephant beetle first. A system notification said, development target, red-armored elephant beetle, disaster level queen, spear of Hades. Rainbow, features, the most powerful attack method. Using the red-armored elephant beetle as the vessel, particles will condense and wave, causing a vision of hell to appear while playing the music of Hades. Explanation 1. Power is determined by the number of red-armored elephant beetles. Explanation 2. This magical power has 9 levels. Level 1 requires the condensation of 129,600 red-armored elephant beetles, and, for every subsequent level up, the number must increase 10-fold. Jiang Chen exclaimed. The most powerful attack method. I am afraid this house will not be able to withstand it. Let us go back and try to find the boss in the wild. Then on Grandpa Tree's side, I hope it is a nest for 1 billion insects. 1 billion insect capacity nests. Grandpa Tree, heed my wish. A system notification said, you have opened utility fruit blue, obtained, insect nest X1, it can accommodate 10 billion insects. Jiang Chen said, as expected, Grandpa Tree never lets people down. Xiaojia, it is time to move to a new home and have babies. Oh, new house, move. having many babies, descendants, let us go. We will also move to a new home and have babies. A few moments later, Jiang Chen said, Phew, I am finally done arranging for the bugs, and now the only thing left is this fruit formed by souls. Previously on the battlefield, thanks to Xiao Jia and the others collecting the residual souls for irrigation, it has finally matured now. A system notification said, You have opened Ability Fruit Rainbow obtained, Julie Tribe Godhead X1. Do you wish to merge with it? Jiang Chen said, Godhead? What a strong energy. If it were not for Grandpa Tree, my soul and sea of consciousness would have exploded long ago. Master once said that there is only one requirement for a 9th turn master to reach the 10th turn god level, condensing the godhood. And now, Grandpa Tree actually gave me one directly. Fusion! Jiang Chen felt something in his head. A system notification said, You merged with the Julie Tribe Godhead and obtained a new profession, Heavenly War God God level obtained, Invincible Divine Fist. Output type Rainbow God ability obtained. God of War transformation, enhancement type Rainbow God ability obtained, Imperial Army formation, military formation related Rainbow God ability, Jiang Chen with fury in his eyes said. Another God level profession. I am now a triple God. Although the name sounds a bit childish, this profession is very combat worthy. It can be used for close combat as a new trump card. Combined with the Divine Elephant Prison body, it completely surpasses Jiang Wushuang's God of War body. A system notification said, 9-winged miasma has completed reproduction. Total population, 800 million. Red-skinned elephant beetle has completed reproduction. Total population, 6 million. Jiang Chen said, So quick, and so many. Evolution to complexity. This ability of random acceleration and increase is too strong. My insect scourge is finally taking shape. A system notification said, Name, Jiang Chen, Level 3, Level 66. Identity, Insect Overlord. Occupations, Origin. Of all things God level, Thunder God God level. Heavenly War God God level. Talent 1, Growth of all things. Rainbow, God-given evolution Rainbow. The Great Tao is simple Rainbow. Evolution to complexity Rainbow. Talent 2, Eye of Thunder Punishment Gold. 3000 Thunder Tribulations Rainbow. Thunder God's Domain Rainbow. Talent 3, Invincible Divine Fist Rainbow. War God Transformation Rainbow. Imperial Army Formation Rainbow Skills. Human Sword Purple, Earth Sword Purple, Heaven Sword Gold, Sword of the Great Tao Rainbow Mother Insect. Xiao Ju, Level 66, 9-winged miasma, Disaster Level. Quantity, 800 million Mother. Xiao Jia Level 43, Red Armored Elephant Beetle, Disaster Level. Quantity, 6 million Mother Worm. Xiao Chan Level 1, Spring and Autumn Worm, Origin Level. Quantity, 188 Combat Power Rating, 647 stars. Jiang Chen said to himself, Could it be that Sister Huanyu is back? Jiang Chen sat up and said, Master, Commander Duan? Duan Xinghai said, Xiao Chen, we have brought the Dreamer over here to help her get familiar with the place. The Heavenly Blade King, Gukai Qian, said, Xiao Chen, remember that boys should also protect themselves. The Dreamer Huan Yue slapped the wall and said, You guys can go away if there is nothing else. The Heavenly Blade King, Gukai Qian, asked, Why? Will you not invite us in and sit down together? Duan Xinghai said, Xiao Chen, if you really cannot resist. The Dreamer Huan Yu slammed the door shut and said, Scram! The Heavenly Blade King, Gukatian, said, If you cannot resist, then you have to learn to obey. A girl 3 years older than a man can afford gold bricks. A girl 30 years older than a man can afford a kingdom. A girl who is 300 years older than you can give you an elixir. Duan Xinghai said, Lao Gu, if you want to die, do not drag me down with you. Inside, the Dreamer Huan Yu said seductively to Jiang Chen, Stinky brother. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I am starting to understand what my master meant. The Dreamer Huan Yu came closer to Jiang Chen and said, The aura of a god? Jiang Chen said, Sister Huan Yu, your makeup seems to be different from the last time. The Dreamer Huan Yu came even closer and said, Stinky brother, have you become a god? Hey, maybe it is the remaining breath of the ancient god's blood. The Dreamer Huan Yu sat down and said, Oh, I see. That is what I was saying. How can you become a god when you are only at the 3rd level? Jiang Chen sat down and said to himself, It is better that I not rush into talking about my condensing of godhood. After all, I am already conspicuous enough as it is now. The Dreamer Huan Yu said, Hey brother, why are you so nervous? I am your sister. How can I eat you? I heard from old man Gu that you want time fragments, right? Jiang Chen said. Right, sister, do you have any solution? The Dreamer Huan Yu replied, This thing no longer exists in Great Xia, but there is a place to get it. Have you heard of the 3 overseas islands? Zhang Chen asked. No. Where is this place? The dreamer Huan Yu said, the 3 overseas islands, located in the southeast of Great Xia, were originally a relic. Zhang Chen repeated a relic. The dreamer Huan Yu continued. Later, it merged with the real world to form 3 islands, Ponglai, Fengzhang, and Yingzhou. 500 years ago, the first invincible 9th-level master, the human emperor, was born in Great Xia. Not long after, another 9th-level cultivator appeared in Great Xia, the Flame Lord. The human emperor advocated conquering the abyss, but the Flame Lord advocated non-aggression. The two argued endlessly and finally parted on bad terms. Later, the Flame Lord took many people and left Great Xia to go to the 3 overseas islands, where he established his own territory. The Flame Lord took a lot of good things from Great Xia back then, including the time fragments. Jiang Chen said, that is great. Then is the Flame Lord dead now? The dreamer Huan Yu replied, masters at the 9th level have a lifespan as long as 3,000 years. It is not that easy for them to die if they isolate themselves. Besides, do not even think about attacking them. The territory of the 3 overseas islands may not be as prosperous as that of Great Xia, but they have been gathering strength over the past hundreds of years, and now have more 7th and 8th level cultivators than Great Xia. Zhang Chen asked, so, have they never thought about coming back to conquer Great Xia? The dreamer Huan Yu said, Great Xia is blessed with national fortune, so they dare not act recklessly. Jiang Chen asked, so is there no other way to get my time fragments? The dreamer Huan Yu answered, there is. Although the 2 sides have severed relations for a long time, they have been competing with each other. Ever since they separated 400 years ago, the top geniuses from both sides have been challenging each other. She handed a piece over to Zhang Chen. The dreamer Huan Yu added, it was not until 50 years ago that Great Xia closed its borders and no longer allowed the other side to come. Jiang Chen asked, why? The dreamer Huan Yu replied, because we always lost. For 100 years in a row, we were beaten without any chance to fight back, and we were so humiliated that we simply turned a blind eye. But this year is different. With you in Great Xia, we can definitely restart the competition. In other words, if I win, I can get the time fragments? Yes, but you do not have to be too anxious. There are also procedures to follow to reopen the competition. I will inform you later. However, according to previous regulations, both sides can only send out geniuses under the age of 30. So you will be at a disadvantage. Zhang Chen said, it does not matter. As long as I can get the time fragments, anything is fine. The dreamer Huan Yu said, it is good to be ambitious, but do not underestimate them. It is almost time for me to leave. Stay here for the next few days and do not go out into the wild. Recently, several strong men on the heavenly rank killer list have taken up the mission of killing you. The Sakura Kingdom, the Kingdom of Shiva, and even the Knights Templar from the Vatican, they are all here. So you have to be careful. At Jiangnan main base, the people said, job change era, year 793, August the 13th. Another person said, this scale of an award ceremony is probably the first time in the history of Great Xia. His friend said, who asked Jiang Chen to be so impressive, beating an 8th and 9th level enemy when he is only level 3? Tisk tisk, good job. Another remarked, finally, a powerful person has appeared once again in our Jiangnan war zone. Nian Hongyao said, Junior Brother Ji, are you really planning to take a leave of absence and go to the abyss to train? Ji Gang replied, it is not a plan, it has already been approved. I will go there after the award ceremony is over. Chu Bulang said, not only the boss, we are all going. Ji Gang added, I originally planned to go alone, but I did not expect. Sigh. Nian Hongyao said, tisk, tisk. It seems like everyone is quite inspired by this little junior brother. I finally get to witness the same drive we had back then. Ji Gang said, yes. The underground abyss is a place where all races converge, and it is full of infinite wonders. One will definitely be reborn by going there. Yingzhan said, I am afraid I will not be able to catch up with him by staying in Great Xia. I am also planning to go to the abyss. What about you? Zhang Wushuang said, let us go together. In the abyss, killing the various races can earn us rewards from the heavens. Nothing else is as suitable as this for us. Yingzhan said, finally, you show some semblance of your grandfather's spirit. Remember, the fight between you and me is still not over. Zhang Wushuang replied, I will stick with you until the end. Duan Xinghai said, as the commander-in-chief of the Jiangnan war zone, first of all, please allow me to speak for half an hour in a leadership style, meaningless and pretentious manner. A man in the crowd shouted, if you know it is just empty talk, stop talking nonsense. Get started. Another said, my rear end has developed calluses from sitting so long. Another chimed in, tisk. It seems like some old misers cannot wait any longer, ha. Duan Xinghai said, seeing that everyone was sitting so straight just now. I just wanted to play a joke on you. Then, without further ado, let us get straight into the most anticipated part, awarding honors. Please welcome one of the 3 9th levels of Great Xia, the Supreme Commander of the Night Watch and the Commander-in-Chief of the Capital War Zone, the Great Dreamer Huan Yu. Please award Zhang Chen a medal and announce his title. Huan Yu said, here I come. Naughty little brother Zhang Chen, come up quickly. Do not be shy. Zhang Chen replied, who said I was shy? How could a sister spread rumors about her brother like this? As Huan Yu pulled Zhang Chen out of the portal, she said, hey, you are nervous, are you not? Zhang Chen answered, who is nervous? As the pin sparkled on Zhang Chen's coat, Nian Hong Yao exclaimed, oh no, even though I am his senior sister, I am about to fall for him. Tang Jin said, this kid. Even I have never looked so handsome in my life. I have lived in vain. Chu Bulang said, goodness gracious. Zhao Chen is so handsome. Mu Hanchu drooled and said, ah, master. Ah. Luo Sandao said, Xiaoqiu, your eyeballs are flying out. Ji Xuanyu said, Sir Jiang. Huanyu said, did my little brother, this outfit looks really good. Jiang Chen responded, sister, you are making fun of me again. Duan Xinghai interjected, that is enough. Let us move on with the process. Now everyone, shout out Jiang Chen's title. The crowd shouted, Insect Demon, Insect Demon, Insect Demon. Jiang Chen, not amused, said to himself, no way. Is this title for real? Insect Demon. Could they not choose a more flattering one? It is rare for me to dress up so nicely like this. Now I am so embarrassed. The dreamer Huan Yu said, good. In accordance with public opinion, on behalf of the Great Xia Night Watch, the Great Xia military has awarded Jiang Chen of the Jiangnan War Zone the title of Scourge Monarch. Jiang Chen said, Scourge Monarch? I like this title. As the dreamer Huan Yu winked at him and made a cute face, Jiang Chen laughed. My sister really went to great lengths to play a trick on me. Ha ha ha. The dreamer Huan Yu continued. In addition, Jiang Chen is specially granted the title of King of Zhenhai. All the sea areas in all directions are now his fiefdoms. Jiang Chen is also specially granted the power to govern the country. He does not govern the war zones, but will travel throughout Great Xia, holding the power of life and death. His authority will be greater than the guardians and equal to that of the martial gods. Chu Bulang asked, boss, what does that last sentence from the dreamer mean? I am not sure what to make of it. Tang Jin said, I too. Ji Gang answered, it is exactly as you heard it. Tang Jin said, this, and he is only 18 years old. It is incredible. Ji Hongyin said, King of Zhenhai, King of Zhenhai. It seems that the higher-ups are preparing to restart contact with the 3 overseas islands, and all the sea areas on all sides are his fiefdoms. That means that the 3 overseas islands are, nominally, Jiang Chen's private territory. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Old Gu, your apprentice is being roasted over the fire. Do you not care at all? The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaiqian, said, ha ha, I am too lazy to worry about it. The new era is about to begin. It is time to take back the 3 overseas islands. What others cannot do, maybe my apprentice can. Huan Yu handed over a box and said, this is the plaque representing your authority. Keep it well. Jiang Chen said, thank you, sister. Suddenly, a ninja arrived and declared, I am Sasugen from the land of Sakura. I came from Takamagahara on the orders of Yamata no Okami to congratulate Great Xia's Jiang Chen, by way of a challenge. Although he is only at the 3rd level, he possesses the strength of the peak 5th level. I never thought such a good seedling could be found in the tiny country of Sakura. Ji Hongyin said, Old Gu, are you going to draw your sword and bully the weak? Laughter followed. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaiqian, said, the dreamer is still on the stage. It is not my turn yet. The dreamer, Huan Yu, grew angry and said, interrupting the ceremony, you are courting death. Jiang Chen said, sister, you do not need to swat this kind of fly. I shall do it myself. The dreamer, Huan Yu, replied, okay then. I am looking forward to seeing your performance. Sasugen said, that is more like it. The reason I dare to challenge you head-on is because I believe Great Xia is a country of etiquette. After all, I am a visitor who has come from afar. Jiang Chen said, stop talking nonsense. Are assassins not supposed to hide in the dark and strike from the shadows? And yet you were sent to challenge me openly? That only proves that you are cannon fodder at best. Sasugen said, you will only know if I am cannon fodder after you have fought me. But the prerequisite is, do you dare not to use the nine-wing miasma? If you do not dare, just say so. I will not laugh at you. Jiang Chen, raging with power, said, your method of provocation is very poor. He then used his skill, Thunder God's Domain, 3,000 lightning tribulations. Sasuke screamed in pain. Huh? That is it? Where did all your courage go? Sasuke's pet then rushed toward Jiang Chen, roaring, roar. Jiang Chen thought to himself, an illusion? He used his skill, Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Body, and punched the white tiger in the face. Then he followed with Prison Suppressing Fist. The white tiger's fangs shattered. Jiang Chen said, confused, eh? Was that an illusion as well? Suddenly, Sasuke appeared and shouted, Jiang Chen, you lost. I was not struck by lightning just now. It was all an illusion. Let me tell you, my ability is capable of withstanding shocks. It is specially designed to counter lightning systems. Jiang Chen quickly used his skill, Lightning Flash, and evaded the next strike. Jiang Chen groaned. Gugh! Sasuke said, do not think your lightning is the fastest. It is nothing in front of a top assassin like me. It seems your previous achievements were just luck. You are now poisoned by me, if you do not receive the antidote. The Heavenly Blade King, Gukeixian, shouted, fudge, Xiao Chen has been tricked. The dreamer, Huan Yu, growled, how dare you poison my brother? Go and die. Jiang Chen interrupted, do not move. If I do not resolve this battle myself today, all my awards might as well be invalid. Sasuke laughed, ha ha. That is right, but you are not going to use the nine-winged miasma now, are you? That would be really embarrassing. Or, will you take the blood of the ancient god again and fall into a coma for 1 week? Or perhaps summon your 9-revolution dark demon for me and watch it be destroyed by the heavenly Tao? Jiang Chen shouted, very good. You have succeeded in irritating me. Today I shall use my new technique on you. Sasuke, confused, said, but, my poison? How can you be okay? Jiang Chen smirked, poison, haha. Do you not know that my nickname was Poison Demon? You think your poison is capable of doing anything to me? He then used his skill, Spear of Hades. As Sasuke blocked Jiang Chen's attacks, he shouted, is this the darkness system? You actually have dark abilities too. Thinking to himself, he panicked. This cannot continue. I must retreat. He shouted aloud, Jiang Chen, see you next time. Jiang Chen growled, see you again. Do you think you can run? A rift opened above Sasuke and he cried out, how is this possible? This spear, it is moving like a living object. It can even change directions? As Sasuke tried to flee, he was suddenly struck from behind. He screamed in pain, Gua! Oh! Jiang Chen declared, fly swatting is complete. The ceremony can continue. A man in the crowd stood up and exclaimed, oh my goodness, a level 5 assassin was killed in just a few moves. And that is without even using the 9-winged miasma. Another man asked, what skill did God Zhang just use? Does anyone know? His friend replied, I only know it is neither the sky-splitting sword nor the lightning system. It is something I have never seen before. I could feel the terror of that black spear even from such a distance. Ji Hongyin whispered to the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaiqian, old Gu, you are caught unawares again. It seems you do not know your disciple's abilities very well, haha. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaiqian, clicked his tongue. Shh! How could I not know my disciple? I am just so concerned that I look confused. Inwardly, he thought, this brat. How many more trump cards and surprises do you have that I do not know about? Gu Kaiqian then said aloud, old G, I am not a job changer, so I do not know much about this aspect. Whilst you are well informed, in your opinion, what was that black spear Xiao Chen just used? Ji Hongyin replied, based on my experience, it is probably from a dark profession, and it is very likely to be God level. Could it be that Xiao Chen has awakened a new profession, a triple God level? But how can a third level soul bear it? The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, not bad, my little brother. This battle will solidify your reputation. Jiang Chen said, it was not very cool. I will try to kill him in one move next time. The commander-in-chief of the Jiangnan zone, Duan Xinghai, raised his hand and ordered, fire the cannon. The crowd began to cheer, congratulations to the Scourge Monarch. Congratulations to the King of Zhenhai, King of Zhenhai, King of Zhenhai, Zhenhai. Jiang Chen looked at the crowd and noticed Luo Sandao and her father. The announcer declared, Great Xia's Duobao Pavilion Chamber of Commerce, the head of the family, Luo Badao, and his daughter, Luo Sandao. Luo Badao said, presenting a magical weapon as a gift. He then presented Luo Sandao and a box as gifts for Jiang Chen. Congratulations to the Scourge Monarch, King of Zhenhai, Luo Badao announced. An old man muttered to his friend. It is all your fault for competing with me for the first gift, old man. In the end, Luo Badao got first place instead. His friend grumbled. I did not expect the Luo family to be so bold. So rude. Ji Hongyin said to Gu Keixian, Tisk tisk. I missed it just because I was talking to you, old Gu. Gu Keixian replied, That is none of my business. Luo Sandao opened the box, and Zhang Chen thought to himself, such a fierce aura. He took the sword and mused, Whoa, interesting. This sword actually wants to devour its master. However, I am not a pushover that will bend to your whim. Grandpa Tree, sick him for me. Zhang Chen slashed at the air and declared, From now on, I, Zhang Chen, will be your master. Luo Badao was shocked and sweating. Has it acknowledged its master already? Luo Sandao said, Dad, did I not tell you that my benefactor would shock you? Luo Badao replied, It seems this gift is truly the right one. My daughter is truly the one who knows my son-in-law best in the world. Luo Sandao protested, Dad, do not nonsense. We have not even calculated our 8 characters yet. Luo Badao explained, This knife is called Heavenly Sin, a 4th-level divine weapon, ranked 11th on the Great Xia divine weapon list. The Heavenly Sin sword among weapons is a ferocious beast. When Heavenly Sin is used, it must kill the enemy, otherwise it will backfire and harm its master. I once gave this sword to your master when he was conferred the title of Heavenly Sword King. From the back, the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keixian, coughed, cough, cough. Luo Badao cleared his throat. Ahem, your master did not like it very much. Ahem. At that time, the great dreamer, Wan Yue, recalled, I remember that Xiao Gu liked it very much, but he could not catch it and almost got attacked. Zhang Chen thought to himself, I caught the sword that my master could not catch, and I was just talking about not being a pushover earlier. Darn it, humph, why are you all looking at me? Is it not normal for the disciple to be stronger than the master? Gu Keixian barked. You black-eyed chickens, you will never get such a disciple in your life. Ji Hongyin teased, Old Gu, is your face broken? Gu Keixian retorted, Broken my foot. Mu Henian announced, Great Xia's Jiangnan war zone. This guardian's name is Mu Henian, presenting a sea god pearl to the Scourge Monarch, King of Zhenhai. Sea god pearl? Oh my goodness, the La family has spent a fortune this time. This treasure is the spoils of war that the Jiangnan military seized from the Sea Clan 30 years ago. A water element treasure. It contains the very source of the sea, and if released, it could almost fill an entire ocean. Of course, it can also be used as a brick to hit people. Mu Hanchu held the box. Zhang Chen said, Thank you, Grandpa Mu. Mu Henian replied, My dear grandson, you are too polite. We are all family. I am waiting for my great-grandson. Zhang Chen choked. Guh. A man shouted, Old man, hurry down. After delivering your gifts, Tong Wanchuan stepped forward. Great Xia's Jiangnan war zone. My name is Tong Wanchuan, presenting 3 8th-level demon pills to congratulate the Scourge Monarch, King of Zhenhai. He stood with Tang Ying. The announcer called, the commander-in-chief of the Great Xia Magic City War Zone, the guardian of lazing around. Ji Hongyin, alongside Ji Xuanyu, carried a case. 20 drops of divine demonic essence blood are given to congratulate the Scourge Monarch, King of Zhenhai. Yun Xiaoke sighed. Alas, it is a pity that we night watchers are too poor and have nothing to offer. Duanfeng added, Not only can we not give anything, but we also have to rely on Xiao Chen for help from time to time. Jigang said, We may be poor, but who says we have nothing? He stepped forward. Great Xia, Night Watchman Jigang, representing all the Night Watchers of Chujiang. Zhang Chen asked, This is? Jigang declared, A gift, a strand of the source of faith. Nian Hongyao whispered to the Heavenly Blade King. Gu Keixian, Master, is this gift from junior brother Ji not a little too barbaric? Gu Keixian replied, It is hard to say. Faith is the purest, most fanatical and most selfless thing. It can be the cheapest or the most precious. The value depends on the intent. Jigang continued, Xiaochen, this strand of faith carries the belief of 7,960,000 people in Chujiang City. It can withstand a blow meant for the nation. Jiang Chen trembled. Uncle Ji. Chu Bulang remarked, No wonder the boss has been sleepless these days, running around mysteriously. Duanfeng said, So the boss was secretly preparing this. Chu Bulang added, We are about to enter the abyss, so this can be regarded as our last gift for Xiao Chen. The Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaichan said, Disciple, today is your big day as your useless master and sister. We still have to congratulate you. This heavenly sword talisman was crafted by your sister and me using the origin of the heavenly sword. When activated, it can defend the nation. Although it only has the power of one sword, it may be invaluable at a critical moment. Jiang Chen said, "Thank you, Master Sister." "Master, can I do whatever I want with this sword talisman?" Gu Keiqian replied, "Of course, it is yours now." Jiang Chen said, "Uncle Ji, you are going to the abyss. Take this sword talisman with you." Ji Gang looked baffled. "Huh? Xiaoqian, how much do you look down on us?" Jiang Chen said, "That is fine. Just think I am looking down on you. Think I am arrogant and willful. Treat it as me begging you. I have no other family. You are my only family. Before I reach the 6th level, the martial god will not allow me to enter the abyss, but I will not allow anything to happen to you." Ji Gang gripped Jiang Chen's shoulder. "Okay, Uncle Ji will listen to you. I promise. In the future, we will definitely fight side by side as powerhouses. But you must accept this source of faith." Jiang Chen said, "Of course, this is my route, and these are my previous equipment, along with the gifts I just received today. Take them back and share them with everyone." "Uncle Ji, do not refuse. Take them." Ji Gang said, "Okay, Uncle Ji will listen to you today." Tang Jin muttered, "Darn, why do we always take advantage of Xiaoqian?" Yun Xiaoke's eyes watered. "We are one family, so do not talk as if we are separate." Chu Bulang said, "Then we have to work harder to be worthy of being his family." Tang Jin agreed. "Yes, we have to get stronger." Suddenly, a rift tore open above. "I am not too late, am I?" a voice called out. A man turned. "What is that noise?" Another squinted. "Huh? Is that another assassin?" The invincible sword god, Jilingchu, descended. "Great Xia, Jilingchu, I have quelled the Blood Dragon Pond and slain the 9th level monster, the Blood Dragon King, presenting it to the Scourge Monarch, King of Zhenhai of Great Xia." The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "Oh my, Jilingchu is so generous." Jiang Chen thought, such a big beast. "It is enough for Xiaoju and the others to have a feast. It has been so hard to feed them since the last reproduction." The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, said, as expected of the sword god, "The Blood Dragon Pond can finally be removed from the list of the 9 forbidden areas." Nian Hongyao asked, "Master, when can we be as cool as him?" The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, said, "Continue cultivating well." The invincible sword god, Jilingchu, declared, "May Great Xia's fire never stop, the golden glow everlasting." The people echoed, "May Great Xia's fire never stop, the golden glow everlasting." And within the chaotic space-time of the abyss, the primordial demon clan's demon lord, Tu Ling, spoke. "Everyone, I believe you have all heard the news that millions of 9-winged miasmas were born in Yuan planet's Great Xia, correct? Although the 10th seed of the ancient god cult used the power of our ancient gods to kill millions last time, it still cannot be ignored. Besides, Zhang Xuanji actually led the god-killing army into the cave to slaughter 13 cities of our demon clan, for this person, for the first time in history. If it were not for the ancestor of our demon clan demonstrating his power and deterring others, our race would already be facing extinction." He sneered. "There is an old saying in Great Xia, if the lips are gone, the teeth will be cold. I propose that the tribes unite to destroy Great Xia, ancient immortal clan. Yongshu immortal, we the immortals will not participate in such matters. To be honest, you demons were slaughtered because you brought it upon yourselves. I think Great Xia is rather decent. They are polite, and I will not offend others if they do not offend me. Moreover, the immortals formed an alliance with the human race 400 years ago, so we cannot betray them. Primordial demon clan, Demon Lord Tu Ling, do not pretend. Who among the 10,000 clans of the abyss does not know the tricks of your immortal clan? What alliance? It is nothing but a bag of conspiracy and intrigue. For 400 years you have supported the 3 overseas islands, hoping they could devour Great Xia or even monopolize Yuan planet in the end. But I tell you, time may not allow your plan to succeed. An ancient immortal clan, Yongshu immortal demon lord, what you say is meaningless. It is already a great honor for you that our immortal clan came here today. Do you think the primordial gods and other great clans even pay attention to you? Dragon clan, Dragon god Xuankang, you two, did we not come here today to discuss an alliance? Why are you quarreling amongst yourselves? Demon Lord Tu Ling, I agree to wipe out Great Xia, but who will take the vanguard? Dragon god Xuankang, Great Xia has only 3 major cities in the abyss, Pojun, Tanlang, and Xisha. It is easy to flatten them, but after pushing from the abyss to Great Xia's headquarters, there is the Great Dreamer. She is a job changer who has existed since the very beginning of the job change era. If she goes all out, she can gather the spiritual power of 10 billion people in Great Xia, making her power comparable to that of an ancestor god. If we attack recklessly now, at least hundreds of 9th-level powerhouses will die. Who among the 10,000 races of the Abyss can afford this price? The demon race has many strong ones. How about you go first, and the dragon race will follow? Demon King Juyi, because the heavenly Tao seals the existence of all 10,000 races above the 9th level. If they attack, they will be destroyed by the heavenly Tao. This kind of suicidal assault is like drinking poison to quench thirst. The 10th level heavenly Tao seal has been half opened, and it will be fully lifted within half a year. By then, the ancient existences of the 10,000 races will easily be able to display 10th level power. And Great Shia only has 3 9th level masters, all of whom still need time to advance. That will be our best opportunity. Yongshu Immortal, that is right. Demon, you must understand. No one is willing to pay the price for your recklessness, and no one wants to die before dawn. Dragon God Xuan Kang, I agree. For the next few months, we shall continue with the old plan. Support human factions and erode Great Shia from within. In Demon Lord Tu Ling, I am afraid you will regret this sooner or later. As for the one who controls the 9-winged miasma, he is only at the 3rd level, not worth fearing. My demon clan has bribed top assassins from multiple countries on Yuan planet. I believe they will soon succeed in a joint assassination. Even if they fail, it does not matter. The Tianyun competition between the 3 overseas islands and Great Shia will restart in 3 months. That is right. My clan has also given dragon blood to the Sea Clan of Yuan planet. The human dragon genius of the Sea Clan will participate. No matter what, the one with the 9-winged miasma will die. At Jiang Chen's house, at night. Jiang Chen asked, Master, it has been 3 days. When can I go out for a walk? The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, replied, I came to tell you that the wave of assassins who snuck into Great Shia earlier has almost been dealt with. 8 at the 6th level and 3 at the 7th level have been wiped out. Jiang Chen asked, Then am I free now? Gu Keiqian shook his head. Not quite. It is said there is still one 8th level assassin at large, and the higher-ups are worried they will not give up. They may send more and stronger assassins. Jiang Chen said, Master, if there are always people who want to kill me, will I always be protected like a wastrel? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Well, Jiang Chen said, I have so many skills and trump cards, can't I face them by myself? Don't you think the so-called protection is also a shackle for my progress? Jiang Chen called, Master, let me give you an example. Come on out. He pinched Tang Ying out. Tang Ying said, my father asked me to protect. Jiang Chen said, Thank you for your kindness, but you really don't need to. Go back and rest early. Tang Ying said, Okay. Sorry to bother you. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian asked, Since when did she hide here? Jiang Chen said, It has been a while, but because she was shy, she did not dare to come out. Although she restrained her energy fluctuations, she could not hide them from my eyes. What's going on? Master, do you still remember Song Chong? That is Shu Lan Duo of the Tianqing God clan. Do you know how I tricked him to his death? At that time, anyway, my eyes could see all the information of everyone within a radius of 30,000 meters. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian laughed. Ha ha. So that's how it is. I did not expect you to have this trick. No wonder. Fine, then the matter with the assassins shall be left to you. Jiang Chen said. Great Shia is indeed in a tight manpower situation due to the issue of the 3 overseas islands. Then, Master, I will go kill someone tomorrow. Anyway, it is better to take the initiative than to passively defend. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, It is good to be young and ambitious, but do not underestimate your opponent. Jiang Chen said, Yes, Master. Mu Hanchu appeared and said, Master, Senior Sword King, please have some tea. Jiang Chen said, There's another one? Mu Hanchu sighed and said, There's more. Luo Sandao was making the bed for Jiang Chen. Ji Xuanyu was roasting suckling pig for Jiang Chen using the fire system? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Well done. You little brat, you really know how to enjoy life. Jiang Chen said, Alas. It is all uninvited trouble. Everyone, today's work ends here. No need to come tomorrow. I will give you a new task. Help me hunt beasts in the secret realm. The stronger and the more, the better. Luo Sandao said, Okay, I will definitely take first place. An outskirts, 2,000-mile city, Gobi Desert, southwest of Maduo, a Knights Templar said, Bad news, almost all the assassins sent to Great Shia by various countries in the world have been killed. Good news, Great Shia has relaxed its vigilance and Jiang Chen has started to go out. The higher-ups encourage us to join forces to ensure that nothing goes wrong. More importantly, to ensure that we do not have internal conflicts. As long as this operation is successful, all participating countries will receive a key to enter the 9th level. 7th on the assassin god list from Sakura country, Kato A 7th level peak assassin, said, It's unfair just by looking at the number of people. This time we deployed 6 people, and other countries have deployed at most 3 people. But the rewards are the same? A Knights Templar said, What's unfair? Your captain is only ranked 3rd on the assassin god list. Kato A said, Mr. Saito, the assassin god of our Sakura country, is here too. He has been the number 1 on the list for more than 10 years. Your captain has only just achieved the 8th level, but Mr. Saito attained the 8th level 10 years ago. Besides, if I did not have the Takamagahara divine item in my hand, the summoning Gu flute, who among you could deal with Zhang Chen's millions of 9-winged miasma? It is undeniable that your flute is really good. But where is the legendary god of assassins? The Knights Templar said. In my opinion, you are just bragging, right? Is he so old that he only has the name but no courage? Ha ha ha! Kato A shouted, Shut up! You are not allowed to badmouth Mr. Saito. With that, he decapitated the other Knights Templar. The Knights Templar said, Gah! That's Mr. Saito. First on the assassin god list, Sakura country, Saito Kenichi Hachi, 8th level. The first on the assassin god list, Sakura country, Saito Kenichi Hachi, 8th level, said, Now that our numbers are even, nobody has any complaints anymore, yes? The Knights Templar said, Greetings to the great god Saito. It's all my fault for not disciplining my men properly. Please calm down. The 5th on the assassin god list, Frost country, Park Yunjae, 7th level peak, said, Forget it. Let's talk about planning and division of labor. First, my Frost country has sent 2 assassins deep into Great Xia to lure Zhang Chen here. Second, my Great Frost is the origin of elementalists. The crystal ball in my hand can perfectly restrain Zhang Chen's thunder system. Let's not talk about the origin first. If you can lure the enemy and restrain their thunder system, at least you are still useful, said the first on the assassin god list, Sakura country, Saito Kenichi Hachi, 8th level. As mentioned earlier, the 9-winged miasma will be controlled by our clan's Kato A. In addition, our clan's genius Sasugen risked his life to challenge Zhang Chen and found out that he has a dark ability. It is quite powerful. Ranked 4th on the assassin god list, Shiva Kingdom, Sharma, 7th level peak, said, Lord Shiva, dark elements do not exist naturally in this world and need to be drawn from the netherworld and hell, and we can seal these dark gaps to prevent him from using dark skills. For example, that spear. The first on the assassin god list, Sakura country, Saito Kenichi Hachi, 8th level, said, Very good. Then there are only 2 questions left. First, how to deal with the 9th level nether demon. Second, this place is close to Kunlun Mountain. Not only is it the location of the Great Xia divine source, but it is also only 1,800 miles away from the entrance of the abyss. The Knights Templar said, How can we ensure that we will not attract the powerhouses to take action? Please look here, everyone. This item is a sacred object of our temple, holy light folding. It will block our aura and all energy fluctuations. Moreover, it is a complete concealment. It is completely different from ordinary space concealment methods. Basically, we are already in the mirror world of light, and no ability can sense us. Holy light warp, as the people exclaimed, What is this? Have we been pulled into the mirror world? The Knights Templar continued. Let's not mention the powerhouse of the abyss who cannot step out of the abyss due to his duties. But even if he really comes, as long as we pull Zhang Chen into the mirror world first, no matter how many times he turns, he will not be able to find any traces from the outside world. To deal with the 9th level nether demon, it is the opposite. As soon as it appears, we will put on another layer of holy light warp to temporarily isolate it. Although it will not last long as it is trapped for more than 10 seconds, it will be fine. By then, it will be wiped out by the heavenly Tao. Humph. No more 9-winged miasma, no more lightning system, no more darkness system, no more nether demon. The first on the assassin god list, Sakura country, Saito Kenichi Hachi, 8th level, said even if Zhang Chen temporarily breaks through the 7th level by taking the blood of the ancient gods, I am sure that I can kill him with one move. The Knights Templar said, Yes, Master Saito, we are prepared for a pure saturation battle. We just need to wait for the opportunity. In Jiangnan main base, during the day, a sexy sister looked up and said, Look, it's the Scourge Monarch patrolling Daxia, stepping on poisonous fog. This way of parading is too domineering. The king of Zhenhai is mighty. Zhang Chen said to himself, Humph, If you want to lure out all the assassins to kill them, one has to be high profile. Little Nine, the Nine Miasma Wing Xiaoju, said, Dad, are we going on a trip? Jiang Chen said, Yes. The crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, why do those kids on the street who look like us all carry a bag? Jiang Chen said, Because they all have to go to school. Little Nine said, Going to school? Why don't we go? Jiang Chen said, You really stumped me. When we have nothing else to do, let me think about it. Little Nine asked, Then what are we doing now? Jiang Chen said, Shh, Dad is looking for a mom for you guys. The crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Huh? As Jiang Chen looked at the sexy sister on the street, a system notification said, Name, Jin Meiji. Identity, Frost Country Assassin. Strength, 6th level. Description, Adept at Charming, Charm Killing. Another system notification said, Name, Quan Zixuan. Identity, Frost Country Assassin. Strength, 7th level. Description, Adept at Disguise Concealment. Escape, Poisoning. Jiang Chen said to himself, If they want to attack me, it will be very difficult in this main base. I must find some secluded places to create opportunities for them. It will also save me from disturbing the people in the city. Jin Meiji said, Jiang Chen's whereabouts are so high profile, and he has no guards. He has completely let down his guard. Our chance has come. The higher-ups asked us to try to kill him by ourselves first. If we succeed, my Great Frost's prestige will be greatly improved. If it's too difficult to kill him, we will rely on the last resort and lure him to the Gobi ambush circle. What do you think, sister? As Quan Zixuan ran away, Jin Meiji said, Where is she? Quan Zixuan said, You talk too much nonsense. You really think I am your sister? Why don't you catch up? Jiang Chen said, This place is nice, very suitable for a date. Bugs, you guys can fly slower so that the beauties will not lose sight of us. Jin Meiji, wounded on her beautiful knees, said, Help, help. Quan Zixuan said, Help. Someone please save my sister. She was bitten by a poisonous snake. Jiang Chen said to himself, Such poor acting skills. That's just a rat snake. Quan Zixuan said, Big brother, save my sister. Jiang Chen said to himself, Really no common sense. And unprofessional. Jiang Chen looked at Jin Meiji and said, Oh my God, such a beautiful lady. So pitiful. Do not be afraid. I am here to save you. Jin Meiji said, Sir. As she thought to herself, Charm activate. Jiang Chen looked at her closely and said, Ugh, my heart. My heart was hit by something. This beautiful lady. Not only do I want to save you, I want to marry you. Little Nine Miasma Wing Xiaoju said, Ayo, the acting of Sir is also too poor to describe. Quan Zixuan suddenly appeared behind Jiang Chen, and Jiang Chen said to Jin Meiji, Quick, get up. Come to my arms and I will suck the poison out. Jin Meiji said, Thank you, sir. Quan Zixuan said, Sir, you are such a good man. My sister is saved. Jiang Chen smirked and said, Indeed, she really is saved. As Jiang Chen used his skill, Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Punch, Jin Meiji slammed to the ground and cried out in pain, Ah! Quan Zixuan was shocked and said, Poisonous fog? She thought to herself, Darn, I was tricked. I can only resort to the next strategy. Quan Zixuan said, Do not kill me. I can go and get you all the treasures I hid. Jiang Chen said to himself, This speed is really extraordinary. Faster than my lightning flash. Lightning flash is fine for short-distance teleportation, but if it is long-distance and requires continuous release of the domain field, the overall speed is not as good as using the baby bugs. By the way, did she mention treasure? Is she trying to lead me into an ambush by saying this? It cannot be any better if that is the case. I can catch them all at once. I would not have to look for them one by one. 3 lines in the same bubble, Pojun City, Abyss, 70,000 miles to the north, Tianyuan Demon Valley. 2 lines in a vertical bubble, peak of the 5th level, 788th generation genius, Ding Chongqiu. Ding Chongqiu charged forward and shouted, Brothers, run! I have brought a flood from the Sea of Desire. The others cried out, Ah, Ding Chongqiu, you deserve to die. Ding Chongqiu sneered, You want to kill me? You think you can just because you are level 6 trash? Ehe. I'm afraid that, at your speed, you won't even be able to catch up with my hot fart. A few moments later, his friend panted, Huff, huff, huff. Old monster Ding. What's wrong with you? Why are you risking your life like this? Ding Chongqiu laughed. Hehehe, not bad. According to the latest news, the Tianqing God clan lost a son of God at our great Xia headquarters, and 2 days ago, another son of God led a team to Demon Valley, wanting to take revenge and catch us all in one fell swoop. We are not pushovers. If we can't win outright, then we'll fight dirty. His friend said, "So you lured a wave from the Sea of Desire to flood the Demon Valley?" 2 lines in a vertical bubble, 6th level, 790th generation genius. Nangongyan said, "Aren't you afraid of being drowned by desire and killing yourself?" Ding Chunqiu replied, "Ha ha ha. My profession is the black magic water system. As long as I am careful, it's no problem." Nangongyan said, "This wave killed more than 90 in total, but unfortunately, the Son of God escaped." Ding Chunqiu sighed, "It's just bad luck." Nangongyan said, "Everyone, prepare to return to Great Xia. This time, we will restart the competition with the 3 overseas islands, and we must win glory for our country." Ding Chunqiu said, "Sigh, I fear it will be difficult. The 3 islands took a different path." Nangongyan said, "They are ahead of us in discovering professions, elements, and inscriptions." Ding Chunqiu replied, "Yes, we are experienced in complex environments, but competition is not only about that. We are at a disadvantage." Nangongyan said, "Already discouraged before the competition? It has been 50 years. What if their current generation has fallen behind?" Ding Chunqiu said, "You are right. Everything can change in 50 years." Nangongyan said, "I heard this competition was restarted because of an extraordinary young man from headquarters." Ding Chunqiu said, "I think his name is Zhang Chen, the top of the 790, 3rd generation geniuses." Nangongyan said, "He is our junior. It is said he has a dual god-level profession and controls the forbidden 9-winged miasma." Ding Chunqiu said, "Indeed, and his 9-winged miasma has already multiplied by millions." Nangongyan added, "Jiang Wuxian himself even intervened in his affairs and changed the taboo regulations of Great Xia for him." Ding Chunqiu said, as expected of Nangongyan, the leader of the 790th generation, "You always have the best information channels. I heard your year's genius list was very strong. You single-handedly led the Qinglan battlefield, overturned the situation, and took first place with your strength." Nangongyan smiled. "You are also not bad, ranked 2nd in the 788th generation list." Ding Chunqiu groaned, "Woman, you are too much. Why bring up my ranking?" Nangongyan teased, "What? Do you want to fight me?" Ding Chunqiu backed off. "That's not it. Forget it. I can't beat you and I can't afford to offend you." Nangongyan continued, "Speaking of the competition, the top 3 geniuses from each list of the 781st to 792nd generations are all participating. Only Zhang Chen from the 793rd generation is joining. Ji Yan, the prodigy of the Ji family from the 784th generation, was captured alive by the gods and, primordial, tortured to death. In short, less than half of the geniuses from those years remain. But fortunately, the champion of the 781st class is still alive, and he will be our team leader for this competition. This man once fought against the 2nd-ranked genius of the Demon Clan 3 years ago, and killed him. Then, 2 years ago, he was ambushed by the primordial demons, killed 3 level 6 demons, escaped, and then disappeared. He has now returned to Pojun City to meet Jiang Wuxian, and will join us later." Ding Chunqiu exclaimed, "So he is not dead? Ah ha ha, what a blessing for Great Xia." Nangongyan cheered, "Let's go. I am going to meet my idol." A different scene, 2 lines in a vertical bubble, Abyss, Pojun City. Invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji said, "Wuji, the last time I saw you, you were still a young man full of vigor and vitality. I never thought that within just 10 years you would earn the title of Sword Demon." Wuji replied, "Sir Martial God praises me too much. I was only lucky not to die in the abyss." Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji asked, "Are you confident in leading the team against the 3 overseas islands this time?" Wuji answered, "The 3 overseas islands have pushed the job changer system to its extreme. They can even create gods. I do not know if I should feel confident." Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, "Just try your best. This cross-strait competition is only the first step. Winning or losing does not matter." Wuji said, "This Zhang Chen, is he the instigator?" Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji replied, "Yes. That little one is not simple. The king of Zhenhai, if he can conclude this game perfectly, then even if the 3 overseas islands are handed to him, there will not be the slightest opposition." Wuji said, "I will protect him well." Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji raised his brows. "I am truly surprised to hear you say such words. Although I walk the path of the ruthless sword Dao, the blood of Yan Wang is engraved in me." Wuji said, "That is something that cannot be erased. Jiang Chen is favored by the martial god and is the future of Great Xia. It is only natural for me to protect him. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, I am very glad that Great Xia has you in your generation. By the way, when you leave the abyss, go to the Gobi Desert 2,000 miles southwest of Maduo City for me. I sensed an unusual aura there earlier, but it vanished suddenly not long ago. I suspect there is an assassin ambush, and Jiang Chen is being lured there. Wu Ji asked, in that case, why did you not stop Jiang Chen? Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, firstly, his master wishes him to gain training through suffering. Secondly, he carries many trump cards, so he will not die easily. I only ask you to go as insurance. Thirdly, I can only protect him, not stop him. Wu Ji asked why. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji hushed, shh, that secret cannot be revealed. At the Gobi Desert, Jiang Chen muttered, that crazy woman is fast. After escaping from the base, she changed directions 3 times, and now she has completely vanished here. No trace of breath, and even the eye of nothingness cannot detect anything. She disappeared too cleanly. Suspicious. He turned and ordered, Xiao Chan, predict the future within 30 seconds. Xiao Chan said, okay, sir. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Wow, it is all here, even an 8th level barrier. Perfect. A barrier that blocks everything will make killing easier. Quan Zixuan whispered, Decius, is your holy light warp working? Why is he not moving forward? Did he discover us? Decius gritted his teeth. Impossible. If he had discovered us, he would have already run away. We agreed we would trap Jiang Chen here. But the distance is still too short. This is the maximum range of the holy light warp. We must find a way to lure him a few more steps forward. Otherwise we risk exposing ourselves if we move to his flank. He froze suddenly. Not good. Don't move. It seems reinforcements have arrived. Ding Chunqiu shouted from outside. Jiang Chen, there's an ambush. Wait for us. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, are you kidding me? Of course I know there is an ambush. Are these people just warm-hearted passers-by? I cannot involve them, lest they get hurt. I must kill the enemies faster. Ding Chunqiu cursed, blast. What is this guy trying to do? He ran into the trap after we warned him? Does he think we are the bad guys? Hurry, follow him in. They charged, only to slam against empty air. Damn. The barrier has closed. Time-space dislocation. We cannot enter. Curses. What do we do now? We can only wait outside. He is on his own. Decius sneered, foolish hypocrite. To protect others, you stepped into the trap first. But now that the holy light warp has closed, no one can save you. You great Xia people have a saying, catching the turtle in the jar. Jiang Chen roared, stop with the nonsense. Come at me together. Decius laughed. What a joke. We are assassins. The first rule is to hide. I have never heard of an assassin who fights fair and above board. Jiang Chen snarled, so much chatter. If you do not come out, then do not blame me for forcing you. He raised his hand. Your barrier only isolates the outside world. Your hiding is nothing more than a trick. My bugs, close your eyes and swallow everything. Decius shouted. Katoe, control the 9-winged miasma. Everyone hurry. He has lost control of his miasma. That is like losing an arm. Xiao Ju whimpered, Daddy, interference. The new babies, they are being controlled. Jiang Chen reassured, he clearly cannot control the millions of new insects. He cannot kill them. Just keep sending them out until they overwhelm him and his flute. Xiao Ju answered softly, oh, okay. Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold. Do you really think I only have 1 million 9-winged miasma? Too naive. Kato A's face changed. Our intelligence was wrong. Everyone, hurry. I cannot control them anymore. Jiang Chen barked, daggers, dark energy, you dare attack my soul and body at the same time. Very well. Full power. Divine elephant prison body activate. Grandpa tree. Kill them. Taste your own medicine. Finally showing yourselves? Thunder God's eternal realm. Thunder punishment. Eye of evil. Fully open. Lightning element absorption. A figure stepped forward. 5th on the assassin god list. Frost Country's Park Yanjie, 7th level peak. He scoffed. You are well prepared. Jiang Chen sneered. What about this then? Spear of Hades. Another assassin appeared. Ranked 4th on the assassin god list. Sharma of Shiva Kingdom, 7th level. One thought makes you a Buddha, one thought makes you a demon. I shall use my Buddha to suppress demons. My 2 junior brothers already sacrificed themselves for the protection of the netherworld. May they rest in peace. A voice shouted, there will never be a trace of dark energy in this mirror world again. Jiang Chen laughed. Ha ha, Who told you this is a dark system? By the way, Xiaojia, someone mentioned the netherworld in front of you. As the lord of the netherworld, what do you think? Xiaojia tilted her head. I think it's not okay. Jiang Chen thrust his spear forward. Xiaojia, although it's poor quality, go ahead and have a bite. Ranked 4th on the assassin god list, Sharma of the Shiva Kingdom, 7th level, screamed, Why? Why is this happening? This isn't darkness at all. It's hell itself. He chanted desperately, golden light mantra, protect my body. Jiang Chen roared, 6 million, all merge into the spear of Hades. Sharma's body split as the spear pierced him. Sharma? Jiang Chen shouted, continue killing them. Decius panicked. Oh no, he's going for Park Yun-jin, 5th on the assassin god list. Park Yun-jin of Frost Country, 7th level peak, barked, hurry, we must stop him together. Otherwise, the lightning system will spiral out of control. 7th on the assassin god list, Kato A of Sakura Country, 7th. Level peak assassin struggled. I can't hold on much longer either. Do something. The 9-winged miasma is about to break free. Decius raised his blade. Charge. Jiang Chen steadied himself. Knights? Xiaojia returned 5 million from the integration. Xiaojia bowed. Yes, father. Decius roared. Charge! The knights struck, but Jiang Chen's body did not move. Divine elephant prison body. Decius gasped. Our attacks. Completely ineffective. What kind of physique is this? Jiang Chen sneered. Is that all? Perhaps you didn't eat. Knights Templar. 400 years ago you came to Great Xia. 3 of your 8th rank cardinals died at the border. And you dare come again this time? Next time, shall I visit your Vatican instead? Decius staggered back. That punch, avoid close combat? Great God, Saito, are you still not going to act? Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. Huh? This is Saito's curse? Grandpa Tree, tear him apart. 1st on the assassin god list, Saito Kenichi Hachi of Sakura Country. 8th level, appeared and cursed. My curse is ineffective? How? Are curses useless against him? He clenched his fist. If I cannot kill him in one strike, then I may be the one in danger. Jiang Chen thought grimly. Saito will change tactics next time. I must end this battle quickly, before I am struck from both sides. Xiaojia, 9th level nether demon. Xiaojia spread her hands. Done, father. The nether demon roared into existence. Saito barked, it's out. Decius, now. Decius unleashed holy light folding nasted isolate. The nether demon strained. Rar. Jiang Chen's face darkened. Even the 9th level nether demon is restrained? Damn it. Fine, I'll kill you stinking knights first. Divine elephant prison fist. Decius gritted his teeth. No choice. Sacrifice the holy weapon. Evolved mirror image. Jiang Chen's fist struck. Boom. The mirror reflected his punch, hurling him back. Gah! Is this a reflection of my own strike? He steadied himself. They're blocking with mirrors. I'll be at a disadvantage from the front, but there's no cover behind them. Decius bellowed. Divine elephant prison fist. Jiang Chen shouted, Spear of Hades, infuse all 6 million crimson beetles. Park Yun-jin's eyes widened, huh? The spear flew past us. We're saved. Huff, huff. Finally. But Jiang Chen's shadow loomed over them. Divine elephant prison fist. Decius sneered. Have you been blinded by your own strength? The mirror's counterattack will kill you. Jiang Chen slammed his fist. Dong. Decius froze. Huh? That punch was weak. He turned. No. A knight screamed as the redirected blow shattered him. Gwa! Decius cursed. Damn it. Jiang Chen roared. I'm not done. Shatter. The back of the mirror cannot counterattack. He thought coldly. The spear's material is tied to his physique. This is when his body is weakest. Die. Suddenly, his eyes widened. What's happening? I can't feel anything. The strand of faith. Activated passively? He staggered. Was that attack truly so strong? Far in the distance, Saito muttered, This man, not dead even after all that. Does he have another trump card? Jiang Chen growled, You wasted Uncle G's and the people of Chujiang's love for me. Go and die, Spear of Hades. Park Yun-jin cried, Get rid of the Frost Country assassin first. Call back the thunder element. But the spear pierced through her. Scorch! Jiang Chen barked, Xiaoju, no slacking off. Release all the bugs now. Otherwise, you won't eat for 3 days, nor live in the house. Xiaojia groaned. Guh. Oh no. Father found out. Babies, charge. Kato-e shrieked in agony. Huga! He ignited his soul, Great God Saito. I am willing to die for the Sakura Kingdom. This is your last chance. Long live the cherry blossoms, Kato. Burn my origin. He unleashed Rinya curse. 10,000 swords pierced the heart. Jiang Chen spat. The same trick won't work again. Xiao Chan. Xiao Chan stepped forward. Yes, sir. Jiang Chen roared. Premonition! Suddenly, a skull appeared. Xiao Chen used his skill, lightning flash. Grandpa Tree, I will leave it to you to deal with the curse. Xiao Chen shouted. Saito Kenichi was shocked and muttered to himself, he dodged my ultimate move so easily. How? Little 99, the miasma wing Xiao Zhu said, Father, I got it done. Xiao Chen turned sharply. Kato A. Then he smiled faintly. Well done, Xiao Zhu. He raised his hand and unleashed his power, Spear of Hades. Lock onto Saito Kenichi's soul. Kill! Saito Kenichi's expression twisted as he fled. Not only that, he can also accurately lock onto my hiding position. My concealment skills are world-class. How is this possible? Xiao Chen's voice thundered 9-wing miasma, 3,000 thunder tribulation. Outside, Ding Chunqiu clicked his tongue. Tisk, tisk. He has not come out yet? Perhaps he is already dead? Nangongyan frowned. Is Jiang Chen not a bit too foolish? He's completely different from the legend, is he not? Ding Chunqiu replied. Not necessarily. Jiang Chen still has a 9th-level nether demon in his hand. Perhaps he can still turn the tables. Nangongyan said. The other party set up an ambush in advance. They must have considered all factors and made thorough preparations. Wuji added. Even if we all followed him inside, we might not have a chance of winning, let alone him, who is only at the 3rd level. A person with talent but no brains will only kill countless soldiers on the battlefield of the abyss. If he joins us to deal with the 3 overseas islands, he will become a burden. It is disappointing that Jiang Wuxian chose such a man. Let us go, another said. Since we cannot save him, there is no need to waste any more time. Yes, Captain, they all answered. A few moments later, the barrier shattered. Wuji and the others turned back and said, Huh? The aura of an 8th level? Everyone, prepare for battle. Yes, Captain. They all shouted in unison. Wuji stood frozen. Before them, Xiao Chen was silent, and the defeated Saito Kenichi knelt before him. Nangongyan was struck speechless. Ding Chunqiu's eyes widened. Hot darn, what is going on here? 1 minute earlier, Saito Kenichi had shouted, Stop! I surrender, I apologize. Xiao Chen smiled coldly. It truly is your people's tradition to do this. I am warning you, if you try to play tricks, you will definitely die. Of course, if you truly wish to live, just surrendering and apologizing will not be enough. Saito Kenichi gritted his teeth. Then what should I do? Xiao Chen raised a parchment glowing with eerie light. This is the soul contract scroll. Sign it. Become my servant, and you will live. Saito Kenichi hesitated. But a soldier can be killed, but not. Not only that, Xiao Chen interrupted with a smirk. I have a way to help you break through to the 9th level. Saito Kenichi's eyes widened. What did you say? Xiao Chen replied. The Taishu Stele. Have you heard of it? The key that enlightened the great dreamer of great Xia? Saito gasped. Then his eyes gleamed with greed and awe. Is this the gate that crosses into the 9th level? Xiao Chen grabbed his head, thinking to himself, Huh? It suddenly closed? Judging by this guy's expression, the hook is well set. He smiled and said, So? What will you do? Saito Kenichi kowtowed to the ground. My lord. From now on, I, Saito Kenichi, vow to be a vassal of Jiang Chen. Xiao Chen said solemnly, After pledging your soul to me, if you ever betray me, you will be punished by the heavens. Saito Kenichi replied, If my master desires, I will kill myself on the spot. Very good, Xiao Chen said. With this contract, I can end your life no matter how far away you are, as long as I think of it. Now, I have an idea, and I hope you can accomplish it. Saito Kenichi exclaimed, Master, do you wish to take over the entire Sakura country? I am willing to serve you. I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Xiao Chen coughed lightly. Right, you are correct. Just do as you said. He thought to himself, darn. I just wanted him to be an insider in Sakura country, but he upgraded the mission himself. Calm down, Xiao Chen. I suppose admiring the strong is also one of their traditions. Get beaten, bow harder. Xiao Chen looked into the distance. The holy light folding barrier has collapsed and dissipated. What about the nether demon? Was it destroyed by the heavenly Tao? He asked. The crimson armored elephant beetle, Xiao Jia, said no. It could not rush out within 5 seconds, so I ate it. Xiao Chen groaned. Guh, I guess it is fine. Consider it as keeping the good things within the family. The beetle tilted its head. Ate the 9th level nether demon? Patriarch, what is that? Do not ask. Xiao Chen said flatly. If you ask, you are an unfilial son. Oh, Xiao Jia muttered quietly. Xiao Chen continued. Since the holy artifact was destroyed, it seems that this barrier will soon collapse. Old Saito, when you go out later, return directly to Sakura country. Make your arrangements well. I will make you a great general in the future. Saito Kenichi bowed. Understood, Patriarch. Xiao Chen thought to himself. What a strong sword chi. As Wuji unsheathed his blade, the air itself seemed to tremble, and he thought to himself, what a surprising turn of events, Xiao Chen muttered. Wuji studied him and said, Xiao Chen, yes, that is me, Xiao Chen replied. Wuji asked, the man behind you is an 8th level assassin? Yes, Xiao Chen answered. Is Saito Kenichi the strongest man in Sakura country, the first on the list of assassins? Wuji pressed. Yes, Xiao Chen said. Was he kneeling to attack you just now? Wuji continued. No. He is my retainer now, Xiao Chen replied. So I can take it that he has submitted to you? Wuji asked. Yes, Xiao Chen confirmed. I have finished asking questions. Now it is your turn. Wuji nodded. Who are you? Xiao Chen asked. Fengyun Wuji, the man answered. Champion of the 781st Great Shia Genius List. The people behind me were also among the top 3 in previous years. Are you coming back to represent Daxia and compete for the 3 overseas islands? Xiao Chen inquired. Correct, Fengyun Wuji said. I have finished asking questions as well, Xiao Chen said. Nangong Yan snorted. Is this how battle perverts communicate? Ding Chongqiu frowned. Is Zhang Chen sure there is no danger? Did the boss believe everything he said? Questions are also a form of observation, Nangong Yan replied. It is a miracle he survived all these years in the abyss. Ding Chunqiu muttered to himself, Woman, did I offend you? Why are you baring your fangs at me? They are still staring at each other. It is awkward, Nangong Yan observed. Do you want to go up and help? You do not understand their perverted world, Ding Chunqiu said. They will sympathize with each other in silence. Fengyun Wuji admitted. You are very good. It seems that your 9-winged miasma is more powerful than I thought, Zhao Chen replied. You are very good as well. Your sword chi is putting a lot of pressure on me. Fengyun Wuji said, I am a 6th level and you are a 3rd level. If we fought, I am not sure I could beat you. No wonder you were trained as a successor by martial god Zhang. You are truly worthy. Zhang Chen, he added, you may not be able to use the insect swarm in the competition for the 3 overseas islands, so be careful. When that time comes, I will protect you well. This is my promise to martial god Zhang. Ding Chunqiu called out, Boss, it is getting dark. We should go to the main base in the Magic City. You will have plenty of time to chat later. Old Saito, you should go back too and follow the plan, Xiao Chen said. Yes, Patriarch, Saito Kenichi answered. As he walked away in silence, he thought to himself, these ignorant youngsters actually think that all the Patriarch can show off is the 9-winged miasma. At the age of 29, he had already reached the peak of the 6th level. If I had not obtained the plug-in of the insect system, could I have done it? If there is a rule in the Tainyun competition that restricts all external forces and I have no bugs and only myself, would I be confident enough to win it? There are still more than 2 months to at least upgrade the Heavenly War God function from level 1 to level 3, he calculated. Sir, the ancestor tree of all things has produced a rainbow fruit. Got it, Xiao Chen replied. The rainbow fruit from the tree last time allowed me to obtain godhood and open the Heavenly War God function, paving the way for me to reach the 10th level. What will it be this time, Xiao Chen wondered. Last time it matured by watering with the residual souls that Xiaojie collected on the Chujiang battlefield. This time, it ripened directly when you accepted Saito as your servant, Xiao Chan explained. Grandpa Tree absorbed all the residual souls on the battlefield and formed it. Xiao Chen exclaimed, What a surprise! Grandpa Tree can now collect residual souls on his own? As Xiao Chen prepared to use it, Xiao Chan suddenly hugged him from behind, pressing her huge, soft chest against him. A system notification flashed. You have opened Ability Fruit, Rainbow Eternally Unique and received a special item, Stamp of Faith, Rainbow Eternally Unique, trigger prerequisite, annihilate their gods, break their backbone, and abolish their civilization. Use it on a certain group or a certain type of life form. You can stamp a mark of fanatical faith into the origin of their soul. They will have supreme worship and fanatical faith in the person bound to this item, no matter the realm. No matter reincarnation, no matter revival, no matter reproduction, the stamp of faith will always exist. Zhao Chen read the description out loud, trembling slightly. Subjugate a race from its very roots, no matter how powerful that race becomes in the future. Once marked with the brand of faith, not even reincarnation, not even their descendants can escape. This is too heaven-defying. The system repeated trigger conditions. Annihilate their gods, break their backbone, destroy their civilization. Zhao Chen frowned. These trigger conditions are harsh, but for such a heaven-defying ability, these requirements are reasonable, he mused. Annihilate their gods. For example, for the 3 overseas islands, it should mean annihilating the spirit sovereign, right? The others remain to be verified. The system asked, bind? Zhao Chen replied, yes, bind. The system echoed, you have bound the brand of faith, rainbow, eternally unique. Zhao Chen asked, husband, what is wrong? It is nothing. I was just thinking, Zhao Chen said. Master once said that a great change is coming, a new epoch is upon us. He told me to take advantage of my current unrivaled momentum and cultivate my own forces, but people's hearts are fickle. After all, the human emperor was betrayed by his own people 400 years ago and dismembered in the caverns. With this thing, I can indeed solve all hidden dangers from the root. Speaking of cultivating forces, the 3 overseas islands are not a bad place. I can use them for an experiment later. What do you think? He asked. Zhao Chen answered, husband is right. I support you. The system displayed, name, Zhang Chen, level, 3rd advancement, level 69, identity, insectoid sovereign. Titles, Scourge Monarch, empowered by the great Xia nation's luck. Sea-suppressing king, empowered by the great Xia nation's luck, last of the Zhuli clan. Class, origin of all things God rank, Thunder God God rank, Tyrant Battle God God rank. Equipment, Skywrath Blade 4th tier divine weapon, Star God's Heart legendary rank, damaged. Inventory, Zhuli divine treasury map, unique. Source of faith unique bound, God demon essence blood, 20 drops. Mother bug, Xiao Xiao level 69, 9-winged blightwings, calamity rank, offspring 800 million. Mother bug, Xiao Jie level 43, red armored elephant bug, calamity rank, offspring 6 million. Mother bug, Xiao Chan level 2, fleeting seasons bug, origin rank, offspring 168. At Zhang Chen's home, Heavenly Blade King Gukaichin exploded. Brat, do you have any idea? The Heaven's Punishment Squad was completely broken by you. They worked so hard, chased for so long, formulated all sorts of tactics. And what did you do? Charged into their ambush alone and wiped them all out? And you even subdued that 8th advancement expert? Zhao Chen stammered. Gukaichin pressed on. Tell me honestly, how on earth did you do it? Was it because of the 9-winged blightwings? Zhao Chen sweated and answered, yes. Gukaichin shouted, as I thought. So the number you command now, is it close to 10 million again? Or has it already surpassed that? Xiao Chen continued to sweat and said, surpassed. Do you have 12 million? Gukaichin asked. I do. Xiao Chen murmured 15 million, Gukaichin cried. Xiao Chen fell silent, 18 million, Gukaichin tried. Xiao Chen remained silent. 20 million, Gukaichin pressed. Xiao Chen averted his eyes. 80 million, Gukaichin finally guessed. Xiao Chen began. Master, actually. Gukaichin cut him off and said, do not talk. Let me calm down. Xiao Chen replied, okay. Gukaichin muttered to himself, 80 million, 80 million. Xiao Chen thought, maybe I should not tell the whole truth just yet. Otherwise the old man might have a heart attack. Gukaichin warned, although the Great Dreamer has already placed a seal on Great Xia's external information, so news reaching foreign lands will not exceed 10 million. Do not casually tell others the truth in the future. It is more powerful as a trump card that way. Zhao Chen answered, Master, you can rest assured on this point. Master, how many 9-winged blightwings would it take to kill the Flame Sovereign? Xiao Chen asked. Gukaichin was shocked. You want to kill the Flame Sovereign? Xiao Chen hurriedly said, I was just asking casually. Gukaichin explained, the Flame Sovereign reached the 9th advancement over 400 years ago. His current strength is unknown, but it is said the 3 overseas islands can artificially create divine components. To even fight him, you would need at least 100 million, guaranteed. At that point, you could use the resulting small abyss to tie him down. But that is just the entry ticket. Wait, asking this, do you have a way to breed up to 100 million before the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament? Gukaichin demanded. No, half a month ago your losses left you with only a few million, and now you have 80 million, more than 10 times that? How did you do it? Are 9-winged blightwings that easy to raise? Xiao Chen scratched his head and sweated. By eating a large amount of fierce beast meat on the battlefield. Gukaichin was stunned. They can reproduce just by eating fierce beast meat? Isn't that simple then? Xiao Chen added. The quantity is too large. Even that blood dragon king the sword god sent would not be enough for each of them to have a single bite. Gukaichin said, then issue a peerless order. Get everyone in the country to hunt for you. Can the Peerless Order be used like that? Xiao Chen asked. Of course, Gu Kaichen replied. All right, then I will issue the order tomorrow, Xiao Chen agreed. Gu Kaichen cautioned. The 9-winged Blightwings are excellent, but I am afraid you cannot count on them for the competition with the 3 overseas islands. There are 2 rounds according to custom. Each side proposes a format for 1 round, and the elimination rules for the first round are set by them. They will definitely not let you use any external forces. Zhang Chen said, I understand. Master, you do not need to worry. There are still over 2 months left, right? Besides breeding the 9-winged Blightwings, I will definitely train myself well. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin nodded with satisfaction and said, That is good. My bratty disciple has never disappointed me. All right then, it is getting late. I will head back first. Zhang Chen said, Master, take care. A few moments later, as the wind blew softly across the quiet chamber, Zhang Chen looked at the glowing system notification and muttered, Right now, only the Tyrant Battle God is still at first advancement. I must complete the 3rd advancement before the Grand Tournament so it can advance to the 4th advancement together with the others later. He crossed his arms and thought aloud, speaking of which, with 3 divine paths, leveling up will probably be even slower in the future, since the experience points have to be distributed among 3 routes. However, the leveling conditions for the Tyrant Battle God before the 2nd advancement mission are still relatively simple. The system replied in a metallic tone. Tyrant Battle God, level 1 to level 30. Leveling condition. Continuously hunt 1,000 fierce beasts using related skills. Zhang Chen smirked faintly. But if I want to push my strength to its limit, I have to raise the difficulty for myself. He clenched his fist. After I issue the Peerless Order tomorrow, the 9-winged Blightwings will likely breed another wave. By then, there should be at least 80 billion of them. I cannot just rely on Elder Shu to provide hives anymore. He looked out the window toward the distant abyss and said, The abyssal chasm, where the 8th advancement Spider Sovereign once resided, feels like a good place for the main base. Yes. Let us set the Tyrant Battle God's leveling mission in the abyssal chasm. Magic City, G Family Estate. Invincible Martial God Jiang Xuanji said with a chuckle, Your G family really knows how to enjoy life. These flower petals look beautiful together. Even this peach tree, was it transplanted from the Wood Spirit clan in the caverns? Impressive that you actually managed to keep it alive. Ji Hongyin thought nervously, they are not planning to dig up my tree, are they? I worked so hard to keep this thing alive. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu waved his hand and said, All right, Hongyin, you may leave. They will not be interested in your worthless tree anyway. Ji Hongyin said quickly, Yes, grandfather, you are right. You all chat, I will take my leave. A few moments later, after Ji Hongyin had left, Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu's expression grew serious. Let us talk business. A new epoch is dawning, and a great war is brewing in the caverns. The great Xia mainland must be completely stabilized. Huan Yue said, To achieve stability, we must reclaim the 3 overseas islands before the great war begins. What we need to discuss now is how to reclaim them. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu sighed, taking the 3 islands. I proposed the idea 5 years ago and have simulated dozens of plans, but as you all know, none were satisfactory. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, That Flame Sovereign, his strength surpasses even mine. If we cannot kill him, we cannot reclaim the 3 islands. He continued, Moreover, my true form must remain in the caverns to suppress the chaos there. I simply cannot leave. Huan Yue said, Unfortunately, my abilities are most effective within the great Xia mainland, and I am better at defense than offense. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu added, I am no match for the Flame Sovereign either. Invincible Martial God Jiang Xuanji concluded, So relying on you all will not work. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu narrowed his eyes. Listening to you, it sounds like you have an idea? Huan Yue said impatiently, Wife, stop keeping us in suspense. Tell us quickly, what should we do? Invincible Martial God Jiang Xuanji said calmly, You do not need to do anything, just protect Jiang Chen well. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu frowned. Isn't Jiang Chen just a catalyst? This topic is too abrupt. Huan Yue slammed the table. What on earth do you mean? If you keep beating around the bush, I am going to lose it. Invincible Martial God Jiang Xuanji said quietly, Aren't you curious why I personally intervened to save Jiang Chen when he grasped that taboo? Huan Yu glared. Why? Just say it. Invincible Martial God Jiang Xuanji said, The current situation may seem calm, but beneath the surface, it is treacherous and unpredictable, filled with dangerous undercurrents. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said sternly, "If word of the great Xia's 9-winged blightwings reaches the caverns, it will undoubtedly cause a massive uproar and jeopardize the fruits of 100 years of war. Besides, the 9-winged blightwings are an ancient scourge themselves, posing a grave hidden danger. With your ruthless and decisive nature, you should have ordered their extermination immediately." Wan Yue's eyes widened. Could it be that some unforeseen event occurred, making you willing to take such risks and endure terrifying pressure just to protect Jiang Chen? Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji's gaze sharpened, his eyes glowing faintly like lasers. "Yes." His tone grew heavy. "I cannot say more, or you will bear the karmic consequences. I can only tell you one thing. At that time, someone—" He paused. "Someone came back from 10 years in the future, carrying a butterfly, just to see me." The air trembled. Wan Yue shot up and slammed the table, her voice sharp. "Reversing the river of time? That is at least 10th advancement. No, beyond 10th advancement. Who came back? What did they tell you?" Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, "Do not ask. The more I say, under karmic backlash, all 3 of us will die." Wan Yue hesitated. "This? So we do nothing but protect Jiang Chen?" Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji replied firmly, "Yes, protect him, and help him with the strength of the entire nation." Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu frowned. "Since Jiang Chen is so important, then do not let him participate in the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament." Wan Yue said anxiously, "The overseas 3 islands can create god-rank beings. Even with Fengyun Wuji protecting him, I am worried Jiang Chen will die in the first round." Jiang Xuanji asked coldly, "Or are you saying you already know the outcome?" "I do not know," Wan Yue said. "The only thing I know is that we must protect Jiang Chen well. But we cannot interfere with him, otherwise he too will suffer karmic backlash. In short, protect Jiang Chen, do not interfere with Jiang Chen, and cooperate with Jiang Chen." Jiang Xuanji nodded. "All right, that is all. I need to return to the caverns." Ji Lingqiu said, half smiling, "Old Jiang, the future of Great Xia, isn't it looking pretty good?" As invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji walked away, his face was solemn. He suddenly stopped and saw a fleeting vision of war. His own head upon a spear, Ji Lingqiu pierced by many swords, Wan Yue fading away into nothingness. Zhang Xuanji turned his gaze toward the horizon and murmured, "Great Xia has always been pretty good." At the overseas 3 islands, Penglai Island, Sanctuary Auditorium, Flame Sovereign's first head disciple, Blood Asura Yang Ming, stood before the gathered elites and declared, "Today, on behalf of the Flame Sovereign, I have convened the upper echelons of the 7 academies and 12 clans to discuss the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament. I will state my conclusion first. The Sky Cloud Grand Tournament, we must win, and it must be a crushing victory." A man in the audience whispered, "Elder Chen, I have heard that although this Yang Ming is the Flame Sovereign's head disciple, he has the worst aptitude among all disciples." Elder Chen replied, "He looks to be only at the 7th advancement now. Can he really represent the Flame Sovereign in a meeting with us?" His companion hushed him quickly. "Shh! Yang Ming rarely appears in public, and since the Mo clan lives in a remote area, Elder Mo might not know. Although Yang Ming's cultivation is the lowest, his level of formidability is the highest." He continued in a whisper, 400 years ago, as the personal guard of the great Xia human emperor, Yang Ming betrayed the emperor, leading the powerhouses of the myriad races to dismember him. Afterwards, he took the Flame Sovereign as his master, skipping ranks to become the first head disciple. Such ruthless methods are not those of an ordinary person. It is perfectly justifiable for him to represent the Flame Sovereign. Another elder trembled. To think, the legendary personal guard of the human emperor was him. Yang Ming raised his voice. "What? Are there elders below who disagree with my words?" The crowd immediately shouted, "We would not dare." "Of course not." "Good," Yang Ming said with a chilling smile. "Then I will continue with the mission. Before the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament, activate all of Great Xia's dormant forces and hype up the event. At the same time, spread word of the human emperor's incompetence and how he has poisoned Yan Huang. The overseas 3 islands are the true orthodoxy of Great Xia." He paused, then added darkly, "One last point. In this tournament, Sword Demon Fengyun Wuji must die. Sea suppressing King Jiang Chen must die. All of the above are the Flame Sovereign's intentions. Everyone, do you understand? The hall erupted in panic. Something big is coming. The Sky Cloud Grand Tournament is just a pretext? Isn't this too sudden? A bald elder stood and asked, Sanctuary Master Yang, are we going to counterattack the other side? Yang Ming laughed. Everyone, you have lain low for too long. As the passion in your hearts cooled, the great change is about to begin. A new epoch is upon us. It has been over 400 years. Great Xia has acted in our stead long enough. It is time for us to reap the rewards. Another elder frowned. Although our top-tier strength has long surpassed the other side, if a real war breaks out, we will lack mid to low-tier combat personnel. Moreover, the Great Xia mainland still has the Great Dreamer. Someone else laughed eerily. That is right, lacking? Heh heh heh. Who said we only have ourselves? Yang Ming's smile deepened. Do you know why Lord Flame Sovereign did not come today? That is because he went to have tea with the Sea Tribe. When the time comes, the Sea Tribe will dispatch troops alongside us to complete the great cause of unification. Not only that, for this Sky Cloud Grand Tournament, the Sea Tribe will also send their prodigies to represent the 3 islands in competition. There are still 2 months left. To ensure complete success, the Sanctuary will infuse our prodigies with God-rank components. Hand of God, Heart of God, Eye of God. Even God-rank profession inscriptions. All can be provided. The 3 islands are mighty. The 3 islands will prevail. Meanwhile, in Great Xia, due to the need for class change materials, Zhang Chen, in his name as the Sea-Suppressing King, issued a peerless order to all professionals of Great Xia. All citizens are to hunt fierce beasts. Merit points will be awarded based on the number of corpses turned in. At a dormitory, a boy suddenly shouted to his friends, Brothers, let us go, out of the city to grind mobs. A man who was playing Mobile Legends said, Huh? What are you so worked up about? Another replied, We still have class this afternoon. There's no time. Their friend said, Fourth brother, what's all this noise? We're about to graduate. How can grinding mobs be more important than academic credits? The boy yelled, Holy smokes, don't you guys watch the news? Our idol has issued a peerless order. One of his friends immediately sat up and said, Peerless order? Do you even know what that means? It's 1 level higher than a nation-suppressing order. It can summon every professional in the entire country. Another shouted, Holy smokes! The Martial Academy group chat is exploding. Everyone's mobilizing to respond to the peerless order. Someone said, Then what are we waiting for? Forget academic credits. Let's go, hurry out of the city. Sea-Suppressing King is awesome. Killing a 3rd-tier fierce beast gives 1 merit point. That's double the normal battlefield rate. Holy smokes. The Martial Academy just sent another notice. Kill more, and there are extra academic credit rewards. And so, they all sprinted outside. Outside the city. A man looked around and said, there are probably more professionals here than fierce beasts. Another man shouted while running away. This won't do. Let's change locations. Head to Howling Graves. Someone else said, we have to max out our academic credits this wave and make a fortune in merit points. At Jiangnan Battlefield, main base, Mu Henian said, Everyone, the once-in-a-century peerless order has been issued. Shall we also lend our son-in-law a hand? Another responded, All the stock from my family can be sent to our son-in-law. A third added, We won't hesitate even if it means bankrupting our families. At Great Xia, Jiangnan War Zone, Underground Warehouse, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Your peerless order was only issued half a day ago, and already all of Great Xia's inventory has been sent over. Xiao Chen said, So fast. Gu Keiqian smiled. I'll take you to the warehouse for a look first. System notification. 8th tier, 26 corpses. 7th tier, 1,904 corpses. 6th tier, 376,711 corpses. 5th tier, 7,920,000 corpses. 4th tier, 53,200,000 corpses. Gu Keiqian said, The Great Xia Many Treasures Pavilion Merchant Guild contributed 1/10 of it. The Mu family and Tang family also gave a lot. They've really emptied their coffers for you this time. Xiao Chen said, This must have been hard on them. Gu Keiqian replied, Don't just stand there stunned. Aren't you going to call your bugs out to feast? If they don't eat soon, there won't be enough space here. Xiao Chen nodded. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiaozhu muttered excitedly, So much meaty meat. Eat, 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 Xiao Chen said. Xiaozhu, take the 80 million newborn young ones to eat. You handle the high-tier ones and feed the low-tier ones to the young. Xiaozhu pouted. Huh? Can't we eat together? Xiao Chen shook his head. No. Not only would it be too conspicuous. Buglings, come out and eat! As he released the swarm, the air trembled. Gukeixian exclaimed, 80 million. What a spectacular sight! After finishing these hundreds of millions of fierce beast carcasses, will they be able to reproduce another wave? Xiao Chen said, no. Most of these beasts are too low level. To reproduce, they'll need at least 10 times, even 100 times this amount. Gukeixian widened his eyes. What? 10 to 100 times? Such a massive appetite? He sighed. Right. What was I thinking? These are calamity rank 9-winged blightwings. Raising them with beast meat at all is already incredible. With everyone hunting now, 10 or 100 times the amount isn't that difficult. Probably a month at most. Xiao Chen said, Master, the next time the 9-winged blightwings reproduce, I won't have any space left to keep them. That's why I was thinking of leveling the abyssal chasm to serve as their main base in the future. Gukeixian said, That's simple. Just dispatch troops directly. Xiao Chen interrupted, No. I want to go to the abyssal chasm for a trial myself, without relying on others, and without relying on the 9-winged blightwings. Gukeixian frowned. That's very dangerous. Xiao Chen smiled. Master, have you forgotten the rules for the first round of the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament? Gukeixian hesitated. All right then. But you must be extremely careful. Xiao Chen said, Don't worry, Master. I have quite a few trump cards. Whether I use them or not, I won't be in danger. Leave the 9-winged blightwings here to consume the food. By the time I return from the abyssal chasm, it should be about enough. Gukeixian nodded. Okay. Xiao Chen turned and said, Huh? Xiao Jili, why did you follow me out? Aren't you eating? Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiaoju said, I don't want to stay here. I want to follow Daddy. Besides, there's meat to eat with Daddy. Xiao Chen sighed. All right. It's rare for you not to forget your dad when you see food. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiaojia said, Father, shouldn't you be taking me to a buffet next? Xiao Chen laughed. When your dad is done with the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament, I'll definitely take you. He handed the beetle a vial. Here, take this god demon essence blood to whet your appetite first. Xiaojia accepted it and said, Fine. I hope father keeps his word and isn't someone who just makes empty promises. And don't favor girls over boys, Xiao Chen muttered. This little rascal is getting harder and harder to fool. Then he thought to himself, It is not that I do not want to take him to brave the Jewelly God Emperor's secret treasury. After all, the Tiger Soul Saber, I am determined to obtain that. But this particular secret treasury lies deep within the Sky Abyss Forbidden Zone of the Guanghai War Zone. It is said that more than one mysterious 9th advancement existence dwells within, and the entire treasury itself is filled with danger. I had better wait until after the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament, when my strength has increased further. In Magic City, G family. Huan Yue yawned. Yawn. I was just about to fall asleep. Why did you wake me up again? I need to cultivate through sleeping, you know. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu replied sharply. If you two did not keep waking me up, I would probably already be close to 10th advancement by now. Huan Yu sighed. Apologies, the situation is urgent. We have no choice but to ask you to step in. Then speak quickly, Ji Lingqiu said. First of all, throughout the Great Xia territory, countless voices have suddenly emerged, loudly promoting the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament. They are even connecting it with the great cause of Yanhuang, declaring that the 3 islands are the true orthodoxy. Huan Yue snorted. A media war in advance? We have not even made our move, yet they already dare to act so arrogantly. In times of chaos, severe laws must be used. Those who sell themselves for profit, no matter who they are, must be dealt with harshly. Ji Lingqiu nodded. These matters are already being handled, but the rumors, Huan Yue cut in, rumors stop with the wise. The dreams of billions will soon be purified. Ji Lingqiu smiled faintly. As Great Xia's guardian deity, you truly deserve the title. Huan Yue rolled her eyes. Cut the flattery. Is there anything else? Say it all at once. Ji Lingqiu said, That brother of yours issued a peerless order, using class change quests as a pretext to collect fierce beast corpses. But even a 6th advancement quest could not possibly require such an exaggerated amount. Huan Yue's expression darkened. Could it be? Ji Lingqiu nodded. That is right. But using class change quests as an excuse is too easily exposed. Huan Yue said thoughtfully, Then let us say Great Xia is preparing to forge an imperial armament. While hunting fierce beasts, they will also purchase high-grade materials. Ji Lingqiu smiled. 7 parts truth, 3 parts falsehood. Even if word gets out, no one will guess the real reason. Huan Yue nodded firmly. Good, let us do it that way. By the way, where is my brother? Ji Lingqiu said. I heard from Gu Kaiqian that he went to the Abyssal Chasm for a trial, and at the Abyssal Chasm, Xiao Chen unleashed his skill, Tyrant Battle God, Indomitable Divine Fist. He frowned. I cannot even one-shot a Tier 2 fierce beast? As expected, even a god-rank profession cannot unleash its full power without practice and leveling up. A beast roared. Roar, Xiao Chen said. 3 of them are rushing over together. I wonder if I am fast enough to dodge them. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiao Ju cried out, Daddy, be careful! Xiao Chen turned in surprise. Xiao Ju, who let you out? You scared all the fierce beasts away. Stay put in the hives for now. You can eat them after. Xiao Ju interrupted, Daddy, this is dangerous. Xiao Chen smiled. Good girl, Xiao Ju. Do not worry. Besides your own strength, I also have the Myriad Growth Thunder System and the Sky-Piercing Saber. They cannot hurt me. I just want to temper my body a little more. He clenched his fists. Back to training. Indomitable Divine Fist. He struck the beast repeatedly with divine force. Since I cannot one-shot them, I will just hit them a few more times. One last punch. Knockout. He looked at his counter. 9-6. System notification. Tyrant Battle God experience plus 1086. 86. Half a month later. 937. 998. My first advancement experience is finally full. Time to start the class change quest. System notification. Tyrant Battle God second advancement quest. Within 3 hours, continuously kill 10 third-tier fierce beasts. Xiao Chen rubbed his stomach. I am starving from all the fighting. Let us have a good barbecue and some rest first. Xiao Ju, you can eat all the fierce beasts below 3rd tier in hell, Xiao Ju shouted excitedly. Yes, Daddy. Little ones, time to eat. She charged forward, fluttering her wings energetically. System notification. Tyrant Battle God second advancement complete. 2 months later. Xiao Chen smirked. I have finally reached the level of 6th tier fierce beasts. Come on. He leaped toward a massive creature. This poison looks deadly. Even if I am not afraid of poison, getting stung by you would still be troublesome. Looks like I'll have to strike from the side. Indomitable Divine Fist. The beast suddenly lashed out. Xiao Chen dodged, gasping. Such potent poison. It's using its ultimate move. Then I will not hold back either. Time to try a new technique. He roared. Battle God transformation. Tyrant Battle God. As his divine power exploded, his clothes tore apart. He blinked. What the? 50 fragile? The beast turned to flee. Xiao Chen smirked. Trying to run? Too late. Done. System notification. Experience plus 100,086. Level 61. Level 69. System notification. Congratulations on completing the Tyrant Battle God 3rd advancement. Indomitable Divine Fist Rainbow. Combat power increased by 10%. Battle God Transformation Rainbow. Duration increased to 10 seconds. In the Battle God Transformation state, the power of Indomitable Divine Fist becomes 10 times stronger than usual. Imperial Annihilation Formation, Rainbow, Battle Momentum buff increased by 10%. The increase in combat power depends on the soldier's base combat power. Xiao Chen said, This profession's 3rd advancement did not upgrade like before? Does that mean it is already the highest among professions of the same type? Looks like there are still quite a few high-tier ones in this abyssal chasm. Too bad the Skycloud Grand Tournament is approaching. I do not have time to continue. Xiao Chen raised his hand. Xiao Ju, buglings, time to eat. Fresh ones. Regardless of tier, eat as you please. This place will be the new home for your descendants from now on. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiao Ju howled, Awu, Jiangnan Underground Warehouse. Xiao Chen said, Ooh, I need to find some clothes quickly. Heavenly Blade King Gukeiqian smirked and said, You brat. Judging from your half-naked state, it seems your trip to the Abyssal Chasm was quite the ordeal, huh? Xiao Chen replied. It was all right. And he muttered to himself, I cannot possibly tell Master that it was because my clothes kept exploding. Heavenly Blade King Gukeiqian said, Xiao Chen, when you go in later, do not be surprised by the number of fierce beast corpses. Ha! Are there that many? Xiao Chen asked. Although I have not been in there recently, I have seen the list, said Gukeiqian. I suspect the fierce beasts in the great Xia mystic realm have almost all been hunted down. As they entered and looked inside, Xiao Chen froze. This, Heavenly Blade King Gukeiqian was shocked. Huh, this? Xiao Chen said, Master, did you not say there were many? Heavenly Blade King Gukeiqian began sweating. Not a single one. Even if they eat a lot, this is too much, is it not? He muttered under his breath. Their appetites have grown again. Xiao Chen laughed heartily. Ha ha ha! All you foodies, come back to me. And he thought to himself, this batch of young ones really ate their fill. Judging from the situation, some can even reproduce 2 or 3 times in a row. There should be another batch in the abyssal chasm ready to reproduce too. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin asked, Xiao Chen, after this round, can the 9-winged Blightwings reach 100 million? Xiao Chen said, should be possible. Gukaitian's eyes gleamed. That is great. 100 million 9-winged Blightwings can create a small abyss, enough to even challenge the Flame Sovereign. Xiao Chen thought silently, more than just 100 million. Factoring in the buff from proliferating evolution, this batch might multiply 100-fold. Then he said aloud, however, for this reproduction, I still need to make another trip back to the abyssal chasm. Master, I will have to trouble you to help me arrange this. From now on, designate the abyssal chasm as a restricted zone. No one is allowed to enter. Gukeichian said, a trivial matter. Xiao Chen raised his voice. Everyone out, begin reproduction. Proliferating evolution. System notification. 9-winged Blightwings, reproduction in progress. Countdown 10 minutes, 7 minutes, 3 minutes. Countdown. Xiao Chen murmured. Calamity, calamity, world-ending calamity, devour, devour, devour everything. Erg. What is this? I feel like I'm about to be devoured by some kind of thought and energy. Xiao Ju must personally rein it in. 80 billion 9-winged Blightwings. Could they be about to break free from my control? As Grandpa Tree stirred, Xiao Chen appeared and shouted, Husband, this is the 9-winged Blightwing's world-ending desire. If you keep forcing it like this, you will be devoured and assimilated. Xiao Chen roared. Xiao Ju, little 9-9 miasma wing Xiao Ju. She responded, Oh, coming, abyssal constriction. As she levitated gracefully, crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia and Xiao Chan joined forces to assist Xiao Chen after a few moments. Xiao Chen exhaled. Phew, is this the power of the abyss? So terrifying. Even from a 9th advancement, I have never felt this kind of pressure. System notification. 9-winged Blightwings reproduction complete. Total quantity, 80 billion. Xiao Chen commanded, 10 billion elites, return to the hives. The rest, station yourselves in the abyssal chasm and continue sweeping. Do not leave without my order. The insects buzzed in unison, buzz buzz. Xiao Chen clutched his neck and murmured, 80 billion, an abyss indeed. This should be enough to kill the Flame Sovereign and pacify the 3 islands. At the Jiangnan main base, the Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, shouted, The commotion from underground. What is going on? Is the ground caving in? The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keitian, answered sharply, This has to be Chen, raising havoc while breeding the 9-winged miasma in the earth abyss. Do not tell me they are out of control. Duan Xinghai's expression tightened. Old Gu, do you know what is happening? Gu Keitian snapped. No time to explain. Evacuate first. Activate the military district's grand formation. Call for backup. We need more people. Get Sword God Ji over here, now. I will hold the fort. Duan Xinghai immediately turned to run. Understood. Gu Keitian stood firm, his expression darkening. This is abyssal aura, and these 9-winged miasma, there must be over 100 million of them. Did the 80 million multiply tenfold? He went from 8 million straight to 80 million before. His face turned grim. 800 million? Terrifying. Truly terrifying. Then, a voice descended like a blade cutting through the air. The invincible sword god, Ji Lingchu, appeared. Soundproofing formation. Gu Keitian called out, Ji Lingchu! Ji Lingchu's sharp eyes glowed faintly. Heavenly Blade King, tell me the truth. Just how many miasma fiends does Jiang Chen have right now? Even I can feel my scalp tingling from these underground tremors. Gu Keitian exhaled heavily. The tremors have stopped. Chen got it under control. Unbelievable. Ji Lingchu's tone turned grave. You still have to level with me. After the Tianyun Grand Tournament, Grand Xia and the 3 overseas islands are very likely to go to war. The 9 miasma fiends are one of Grand Xia's trump cards. The sooner we know, the better we can plan. You really cannot keep this under wraps any longer. Is it 8 million or 80 million? No. Could it be 800 million? Gu Keitian grunted. That is my estimate. Ji Lingchu hissed in disbelief. 800 million! Suddenly, Jiang Chen appeared and called out, Master, I am back! Sword God Ji is here too! He looked around the base. I saw chaos on the streets and the Grand City Defense Formation active. Did something happen? Ji Lingchu muttered in shock, Darn it! This brat still has the gall to ask. As he observed Jiang Chen, his expression stiffened. There are no energy fluctuations from Jiang Chen, yet my divine soul is resonating. It even feels like it wants to submit. He whispered, life order pressure. Jiang Chen blinked in confusion. Sword God Ji, what is life order pressure? Ji Lingchu explained solemnly, life order pressure is the ability to suppress an opponent to a certain extent without using any energy. For an existence like that, their life order has already transformed. Perhaps they are deities or something else entirely. I do not know myself. His gaze drifted far into the past. 400 years ago, when the human emperor met his demise, it was an existence of that caliber who made a move. During the Chujiang Beasttide, Martial God Zhang, in a fit of rage, once led the god-slaying army out of the past to slaughter a demon city. But on the 7th day, he encountered an elderly member of the demon clan. The other party did not attack. Just a single glance made old Jiang withdraw his troops in horror. The fragment of a void imprint he brought back was enough to make even me and the great dreamer feel fear. Jiang Chen nodded slowly. I see. He thought to himself, it seems my 80 billion nine-winged blightwings, even if invincible among humans, still have many forces that can contend with them in the caverns, especially since most of them are only level 1. Then he frowned. Wait, that demon clan expert did not attack martial god Jiang? Does that mean he was under some kind of restraint? Ji Lingchu nodded. Jiang Chen, do you know why on the divine weapon ranking the highest listed tier is only the 6th? Jiang Chen tilted his head. Is there some kind of restriction on that too? Correct, Ji Lingchu said. The restriction you speak of is called the Heavenly Tao Seal. The new epoch is about to begin, and to maintain balance, the Heavenly Tao Seal came into being. Take divine weapons, for example. The human emperor's sword, ranked 1st, is actually far beyond 6th tier. It is just that, under the current seal, it can only display power up to 6th tier. Another example, 400 years ago, the Heavenly Tao Seal initiated the 9th Advancement Seal. Only then did Great Xia witness the successive births of the human emperor, the Flame Sovereign, and the few of us. And it is precisely because of the Heavenly Tao Seal that those at the 10th Advancement and above in the caverns cannot act. Once they do, they will be destroyed by the Heavenly Tao itself. Gu Keiqian looked bewildered. I am not a professional, so this is the first time I am hearing about this. Jiang Chen rubbed his head awkwardly. Then thought to himself, no wonder, after I proliferated this time, I got that strange message in my mind saying I could not continue. So it is because the Heavenly Tao Seal exists. Ji Lingchu continued, the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament will begin in a few days. We will depart from the port in the Magic City War Zone. Come back and regroup with me first. Gu Keiqian said, okay. Jiang Chen stepped forward. Bring me along. Sword God Ji, when will the Heavenly Tao Seal open for the 10th Advancement? Ji Lingchu replied, it is slowly opening. There is a prophecy that it will fully open in another 3 months. Jiang Chen fell silent, recalling something. I had originally found my path to the 10th Advancement within the sea of consciousness of an ancient god's corpse, he said quietly, but someone else reaped all the benefits. Jiang Chen said, that's truly a pity. Someone beside him asked, Sword God Ji, what will happen if the 10th Advancement Seal fully opens? Another chimed in eagerly, Old Ji, hurry up and tell us, I want to know too. Sword God Ji's tone grew solemn. If the 10th Advancement Seal fully opens, the divine source deep within Kunlun will completely take form. The divine source is a shortcut to the 10th Advancement. Once the seal opens entirely, the Kunlun divine source tree will immediately produce 10 divine source fruits. Afterward, it will bear 1 fruit every year. Consuming a divine source fruit grants a very high chance of breaking through to the 10th Advancement. However, these fruits also have side effects. Relying on them to reach the 10th Advancement means you will be forever stuck at that realm, unable to advance any further. At the Magic City, Ji family residence, Ji Xuanyue shouted excitedly, Jiang Chen, you're here! She wore a seductive red dress, waving at him with a playful smile. Jiang Chen blinked, momentarily stunned. You are Ji Xuanyue? The invincible sword god Ji Lingchu sighed and muttered to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian, Old Ji, your family's abacus beads are practically hitting me in the face. Gu Keiqian rolled his eyes. Less nonsense. Let's go. Ji Xuanyue leaned forward slightly, deliberately revealing her full, soft chest. Gu Keichen chuckled and said, "The grand tournament is approaching. It's good to relax a bit. But be absolutely sure to stay safe." Ji Xuanyue replied sweetly, "Senior, don't worry. Magic City is my turf. There's no way anything will happen to Jiang Chen." Jiang Chen smiled faintly. "The old master isn't worried about me," he said calmly. "He's worried about you. Understand?" Ji Xuanyue froze, cheeks flushing. "Huh? If Jiang Chen wants to, it's not impossible." Jiang Chen fell silent, his expression unreadable. Then Ji Xuanyue suddenly slipped a ring onto his finger. What's this?" Jiang Chen asked, puzzled. Ji Xuanyue smiled softly. "Jiang Chen, this is what my great-grandfather asked me to give you. It contains the Ji family's entire stock of God-demon essence blood. Please accept it." Jiang Chen was taken aback. "All of the God-demon essence blood? For me? That's incredibly generous. What's the condition?" Ji Xuanyue shook her head. "No conditions. Great-grandfather said that when we have children, they only need to bear the surname Jiang, and if you have more, he was hoping one of them could perhaps bear the surname Ji." Jiang Chen scratched his head awkwardly. We can talk about that later." Ji Xuanyue took his hand and said, "Jiang Chen, come with me. I'll introduce you to some new sisters I've met." Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow. "Sisters?" Ji Xuanyue nodded eagerly. "Yes, from 10,000 Demon City, the saintess of the Qingqiu Fox clan, Su Chanchan. She's one of the teammates great-grandfather found for you for the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament. She's already promised me she'll protect you well during the tournament on my behalf." A graceful girl with fox ears stepped forward, her voice soft and charming. "Jiang Chen?" she greeted with a gentle smile. "Hello. I've heard Leze mention you often. You're certainly as remarkable as he described." "Hey, hello," Jiang Chen replied politely, forcing a smile. Inside, he sighed to himself. "Ugh, no wonder Ji Xuanyue is acting so differently today. Turns out she made a fox friend." "Please get in the car, both of you," Ji Xuanyue urged excitedly. "Jiang Chen," she added, "let me tell you, Qian Qian is at the peak of the 6th advancement, no weaker than that Fengyun Wuji. Everyone knows you're only at the 3rd advancement. Participating in the Sky Cloud Grand Tournament is really beyond your current strength, but don't feel pressured. If it doesn't work out, we'll just concede." Su Qianqian crossed her arms and said teasingly, "All right, stop nagging." Jiang Chen sighed. "Let's just hurry to the hotel." He glanced at them suspiciously. "Wait, what are we going to the hotel for?" Ji Xuanyue smirked. "To do?" Su Chanchan giggled. "Right." Jiang Chen looked bewildered. "Huh? Do what? How is it right?" "Overseas, 3 islands, Penglai Island." At the Divine Law Academy, the #1 prodigy of the overseas islands, Zubeiqin, stood at the edge of a cliff, eyes burning with fiery determination. "Hu! Ha! Regeneration! Scree! 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 Fire God pupil!" He roared, his body erupting in molten energy as he activated another skill. Integration! Purgatory flames! Blazing beams shot forth, vaporizing monsters in an instant. The rocks beneath his feet turned red hot from the sheer heat. "The power is decent," Zubeiqin said with a smirk. "A single glance can instantly kill a 6th-tier fierce beast. It's just a pity I'm only at the 6th advancement and can't perfectly unleash the Fire God pupil's power. But for this Sky Cloud Grand Tournament, it's more than enough. After all, this is a genuine divine component. The head of Gracia's Jiang Chen will ultimately be mine." At the Battle God Academy, 100-fold gravity training room, Ouyang Ye leaped onto the arm of a massive monster, twisting midair before slamming her heel into its head. Hand of God, attuned, mountain-crushing fist. The creature's skull shattered with a thunderous crack. She exhaled slowly. Phew. Ouyang Ye, known as the #1 genius of the Overseas 3 Islands Battle God Academy, stood tall amid the falling dust. Her master called out, "Ye, how is the Hand of God attunement coming along?" She straightened and replied, "Master, 95%. Under normal circumstances, I can perfectly execute my close combat skills with the Hand of God, but there are still some flaws with 2 of my golden techniques. The Hand of God's conductivity for spiritual energy still can't reach perfection." Her master said solemnly, 95% is already a very high attunement rate. Remember, You are ultimately still within a mortal body. Controlling a god's arm with a 6th advancement mortal frame is inherently extremely difficult. Achieving perfect performance is basically impossible. With your current strength, even 7th advancement practitioners are no match for you. Ouyang bowed respectfully and said, Master, I heard that the sanctuary also has a 6th advancement individual who can equip 3 divine components. Is that true? Her master's expression grew grave. There is, and that's likely not even his limit, the old man said slowly. That person is the sanctuary's first holy son, the Flame Sovereign's most prized direct disciple. He is also the most terrifying prodigy among our overseas 3 islands, Yin Wuxi. His tone deepened further. This time, the Flame Sovereign sent him specifically to slaughter Great Jia's team. Until they are terrified, until they kneel in submission. A ripple of dark amusement spread among the surrounding disciples. So the entire competition will be live-streamed, huh? I wonder what kind of expressions the people from Great Xia will have then. I'm really looking forward to it. October 24th, year 739, Magic City Port. The crowd thundered with excitement, their chants shaking the harbor. Chen Bao, we're your mom support group. Go, Chen Bao, don't be nervous, just surrender if you can't win. Insect fiend, insect fiend, insect fiend. When calamity appears, who can contend? Sea suppressing king peerless, sea suppressing king invincible. Defeat those islanders. Don't say defeat them like that, another fan snapped. Master Chen is only at the 3rd advancement. Everyone else is at 5th or 6th advancement. Just surviving is good enough. Yeah, it's enough that Master Chen is participating. Don't pressure him for no reason. Ji Hongyin chuckled and said, I heard that before the profession era, there was a term called top star. I didn't quite understand it back then. Another replied, now that I see Zhang Chen, I finally get it. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keijin, smiled helplessly. Yeah, I've lived so many years, and this is the first time I've seen a scene like this. Jiang Chen sighed, rubbing his temples. This is even more tiring than fighting a war. Gu Keijin barked a laugh. You brat! Milking the spotlight for all it's worth! The invincible sword god, Ji Lingshu, called out, Jiang Chen. Ji Xuanye waved him over. These 3 are the good teammates I've scouted for you from all over. Su Chanchan smiled warmly. We meet again. Meng Xingqian, a refined man in scholarly robes, stepped forward. You already know Su Chanchan, Ji Lingchu said. This is the head of Haoran Academy, Meng Xingqian, a 6th advancement Confucian saint. Meng Xingqian clasped his hands with a courteous smile. Zhang Chen, fear no lack of friends ahead, for who in all the land does not know you? Ji Lingchu gestured to another young man. And this is Wudong's foremost prodigy, Zhang Mingchu, 6th advancement Taiji secret master. Zhang Mingchu greeted with a teasing grin. A pleasure to meet you, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen glanced at the 2 and smirked. One of them is openly flamboyant, the other quietly flamboyant. Very easy to remember. Ha ha! Now that you put it that way, it's indeed easier to remember. Meng Xingqian laughed. I look forward to working with everyone, Zhang Chen said sincerely. Don't worry, Su Chanqian said brightly. We'll all protect you. Ji Lingshu nodded. All right, everyone's here. Ji Xuanyue turned to the side. Hong Yin, please explain the competition rule. Ji Hongyin bowed. Yes, grandfather. He stepped forward and announced clearly. First, this competition will be held on a small island located between Magic City and the overseas 3 islands. This island is named Skycloud Island, so the tournament itself is called the Skycloud Grand Tournament. The first round will be the Illusory God Rankings placement matches, arranged by the overseas 3 islands. The Illusory God realm was created using the divine soul and sea of consciousness of a 9th-tier demon whale corpse. In this realm, no external forces beyond one's own strength can be used. There are no equipment effects and no buff enhancements. The so-called Illusory God Rankings is a timed placement trial, where individuals must pass 5 gates and slay 6 generals. The faster you clear it, the higher your rank. Passing 5 gates is an assessment of the 5 basic attributes: strength, speed, constitution, stamina, and spirit. It tests your most fundamental power. The invincible sword god, Ji Lingshu, explained, as for slaying 6 generals, it means exactly that. Slay 6 generals. The trial provides 6 artificial intelligence guardians. Defeat them to pass. Ji Hongyin added, Participants in the first round will compete individually without interference from others. There will be a total of 100 participants from both sides, and the top 50 will advance. Those who advance will then enter a mystic realm for the second round of battles. This mystic realm will be provided by our great Sia. I will explain the details when the time comes. The number of people advancing from the first round will directly affect each side's advantages and disadvantages in the second round. So it is crucial. The entire process of this competition will be live streamed through this water screen, he continued. So, if you can win, win. If you cannot, at least lose with dignity. Is that understood? Uji, you are the captain for this grand tournament. It is a heavy responsibility. Logically, Jiang Chen's level is not high enough to participate in this grand tournament. But as the sea-suppressing king, it would be a bit unreasonable if he did not come. So you all must help him out. Just protect him like a mascot. Su Qianshan poked Jiang Chen's cheek. Jiang Chen, frustrated, said, Mascot? Don't I have any pride? Su Qianshan smiled. Everyone means well. Just accept it graciously. She poked his face again. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, observed, the first round does not sound too problematic. The second round, where we can go all-out killing, does not seem like a big deal either. The Slay 6 Generals part of the first round might be a bit difficult for you. After all, in the illusory god realm, elemental particles are extremely scarce. Your lightning abilities might be greatly weakened. Jiang Chen reassured him. Master, please rest assured. In the first round, my only goal is to advance, nothing more. Ji Hongyin announced. All right, it is about time. We should get going. Jiang Chen looked up and said, This warship is impressive. It is even bigger than the one Ying Zhan and his group had before. Gu Keiqian nodded. Of course. This warship is a third-tier divine weapon. Everyone, board the ship, set sail to Sky Cloud Island. As they boarded, the crowd shouted, Great Xia will prevail! Great Xia will prevail! Great Xia will prevail! At Sky Cloud Island, Jiang Chen surveyed the venue and said, Is this a chessboard? Damn impressive! Ji Hongyin replied, This thing is called the Star Chessboard. Although it is a first-tier divine weapon, it is not very useful. At most, it can trap people, purely for show. A woman with pink hair announced, These are the identification devices for entering the illusory god realm. Each participant, please take one and wear the corresponding mark on your hand. Jiang Chen asked Su Qianshan, Say, have the participants from the other side not arrived yet? Su Qianshan teased, What is your hurry? There are still 10 minutes. Jiang Chen muttered, I am just saying. Is it necessary to talk so flamboyantly all the time? Look, aren't they here now? Beams of light shot down onto the floor as other contestants arrived. Ding Chunchu grumbled. Darn it, what are they showing off for? Is it fun to use a magic treasure to give your own people a grand cheat-like entrance? Nangongyan retorted, If you do not speak, no one will think you are mute. Wuji observed quietly, Such powerful auras. Among them, at least 5 have equipped divine components. That sanctuary's #1 seed, Yin Wuxi, he has at least 3 equipped. Ding Chunchu scoffed. Darn it, how can these rascals be so arrogant? They are not even trying to hide their auras. Wuji said, All right now, Chunchu, the first round should be fine. In the second round, rendezvous with me as soon as possible. Su Qianshan said, That big O from the opposing Divine Law Academy who fused with an Eye of God. I am about 50% confident I can take care of him. Zhang Mingchu said, The one from the 5 Elements Academy. You can leave to me later. Even if I cannot beat them, I can hold them off. Ming Xingchen added playfully, That beauty from the Battle God Academy. Leave her to me. When the time comes, I can teach her to recite poetry, mouth to mouth. Turning serious, Feng Yin Wuji warned Jiang Chen, I am not certain I can beat Yin Wuxi. If you face him, surrender and withdraw immediately. Jiang Chen blinked. Huh? Even you are not sure. Yin Wuxi sneered. Jiang Chen, fear we'll all die. He made a slitting neck gesture. Jiang Chen replied coolly, Oh, is that so? How terrifying. It seems I will have to remember each of your faces clearly, lest I miss any when the killing starts. Yang Ming said, So many old friends. We should truly catch up properly this time. Everyone, it has been a long time. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Keiqian said, Traitor of Great Xia, Yang Ming? Miss Ji Hongyin said, So you have been hiding in the overseas 3 islands all these years. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian said, "Since you have shown yourself, prepare to meet your end. There is no need for any of you to act. I shall go up and cut him down myself." Yang Ming said, "Everyone, if you wish to reminisce, there is no need to hurry. It is not too late to talk after the competition. If you win this grand tournament, I am willing to accept death." This is the Illusory God rankings. The first round of every contestant's matches will be broadcast live on it. I should clarify, in this round, you cannot withdraw midway until all stages are cleared. You either clear them or die. There is no time limit, but the bottom 50 ranked will be eliminated. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian said, "They never said we could not withdraw midway before. Could this be intentionally targeting Jiang Chen?" Invincible Sword God Miss Ji Lingqiu said, "Without any external aid, I fear Xiao Chen will be in danger if he competes. It is better to withdraw now." Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian said, "Withdrawing before the competition even begins. Great Xia's prestige and morale will suffer a huge blow." Invincible Sword God Miss Ji Lingqiu said, "I cannot be bothered with such things. My disciple's life is more important than anything." Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian said, "Fine." Old Jiang said that protecting Jiang Chen is the most important thing. Yang Ming said, "It is almost time. Prepare to enter the Illusory God realm. 10, 9. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian shouted, "Xiao Chen, quickly take off the teleportation ring. Let us withdraw." Yang Ming continued, 8, 7, 6. Jiang Chen said, "No, master, I cannot withdraw. If I withdraw, Great Xia will lose all face, let alone taking back the 3 islands." Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian said, "You stubborn brat. If you do not withdraw now, it will be too late." Yang Ming said, 1. Jiang Chen said, "Master, I am going. Do not worry." Jiang Chen vanished. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian glared at Yang Ming and said, "If anything happens to my disciple, even if I must risk my old life, I shall bathe the 3 islands in blood." Miss Ji Hongyin said, "Old Gu, worrying will only cloud your judgment. Since things have come to this, let us simply observe for now. Perhaps Jiang Chen is stronger than we imagine." A few moments later, Jiang Chen said, This is..." The system declared, "Pass 5 gates, strength trial begin. Mission, shatter 50 stone doors and exit the corridor." Jiang Chen gathered strength in his fist and said, "This trial method is truly simple and crude." He unleashed his skill, Indomitable Divine Fist, and struck the wall. Jiang Chen said, It has a self-repair ability? Then I must strike faster than it can recover." He continued punching rapidly. He looked upward and said, "The inscriptions on this second stone door are a bit more complex than the first. The ones after this should progressively grow harder. The strength of these stone doors should match cultivators from the 5th advancement to the 6th advancement." He added, "Although thunder elements are scarce here, they are not entirely absent. I can try adding thunder arcs to my fists." He unleashed his indomitable thunder fist. "The effect is quite good," Jiang Chen said. "Let me test Thunder Flash again." He struck with blinding speed. "It works." He continued, "If I simply charge blindly, compared to those at the 5th or 6th advancement, my speed would definitely be slower. I must first find a combo that best uses my advantages." I also noticed that striking different spots activates inscriptions with varying brightness. The dimmer the activation, the weaker it should be. Let me search for a common weakest point on the stone doors. Sharpening the axe does not delay woodcutting. I should verify this after 2 more doors. Meanwhile, the system announced the Illusory God rankings. First place, Yin Wuxi, oversees 3 islands, strength trial, 17th stone door. Second place, Ouyang Yi, oversees 3 islands, strength trial, 15th stone door. Third place, Zubei Qin, oversees 3 islands, strength trial, 15th stone door. Fourth place, Feng Yun Wuji, Great Xia, strength trial, 13th stone door. 10th place, Miss Su Qianqian, Great Xia, strength trial, 11th stone door. 100th place, Jiang Chen, Great Xia, strength trial, 3rd stone door. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gukeichian clicked his tongue and said, "This ranking looks terrible. Only 2 from Great Xia are in the top 10. Tisk, this is completely unfair. No one can use external aid, yet they can still rely on their divine components." Miss Ji Hongyin said, "Divine components that can be fused into the body are considered a part of oneself. There is nothing that can be done about it. Jiang Chen is at far too great a disadvantage in this round." A bald elder laughed and said, "Patahaha, look, this Jiang Chen is dead last." Another elder added, "Yes, indeed. Flame Sovereign's earlier worries about him were entirely unnecessary." Yang Ming said, as the saying goes, "Caution ensures a long voyage. Flame Sovereign is the wisest and greatest person in the world. Even if Jiang Chen is at the bottom, it does not mean Flame Sovereign's worries were excessive, correct? The others quickly nodded. Yes. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Kaiqian said. Xiao Chen handled the first 2 doors perfectly. Why is he stuck on the third? Invincible Sword God Miss Ji Lingchu said. I do not think he is necessarily stuck. Perhaps he is searching for a better breakthrough approach. It is just that with his current abilities, the gap between him and the others might still be too large. But it does not matter. Even if he finishes last, as long as he comes out safely, that is enough. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Kaiqian said. Old Ji, you have changed. That last sentence of yours resonates deeply with me. Miss Ji Lingchu continued. Also, look. Among those not rushing to clear the stages are several prodigies from the human dragon clan, numbers 19, 20, 21, and 22. But unlike Jiang Chen, who is exploring, they are walking slowly and only striking once they reach the end. I wonder. Suddenly she said. The human dragon clan's top prodigy, Ao Qian, has suddenly begun climbing the ranks. The others as well, they are all climbing rapidly. Ao Qian's speed is astonishing. He is not even losing to the top few. He is about to break into the top 10. The system announced, 11th place, Ao Qian, oversees 3 islands, strength trial, 23rd stone door. 13th place, Ao Kun, oversees 3 islands, strength trial, 21st stone door. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Kaiqian said, Ao Kun is close behind. Miss Ji Hongyan said in less than 2 minutes Ao Qian has broken into the top 5. He has even surpassed Feng Yun Wuji. Sigh. Mr. Gu Kaiqian stared at the monitor and said, where is Xiao Chen? Is that thunder flash teleportation? But the thunder elements inside are definitely not enough to shatter a stone door with a single punch. Miss Ji Hongyan suddenly shouted, Old Gu, look at the rankings. The system declared, Illusory God rankings. 51st place, Jiang Chen, Great Xia, Strength Trial, 17th Stone Door. 50th place, Jiang Chen, Great Xia, Strength Trial, 18th Stone Door. 49th place, Jiang Chen, Great Xia, Strength Trial, 19th Stone Door. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Kaiqian said, Jiang Chen is climbing as well. Xiao Chen, he broke into the top 50. He is still climbing, inside the realm. Jiang Chen panted, phew, the 30th door. Ha. I can still break them, but it is becoming more and more strenuous. This cannot continue. Consuming ancient god essence blood and being unconscious for a week is unrealistic. If only I could fuse with the red-armored elephant bug's colossus particles. What a pity. Suddenly Xiao Chan spoke, husband. Jiang Chen said, Xiao Chan, you can still contact me even after I entered here? Xiao Chan replied, husband, you jest. My essence is time itself. Time is not bound by any space. Jiang Chen said, oh right, I forgot about that. Xiao Chan said, husband, I discovered that the divine components fused by enemies can also be used here. Jiang Chen stared and said, what? So you are saying that as long as something can be directly integrated into the body without passing through this space's restrictions, it can be used? Xiao Chen answered, theoretically, yes, husband. Jiang Chen immediately said, the red-armored elephant bugs cannot leave, but it is not that they cannot be integrated into my body. Xiao Chen added frankly, this place can only restrict your 9-winged blightwings. Jiang Chen shouted, Xiao Jia, integrate all the red-armored elephant bugs into my body immediately. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, sorry, father. I have a lot of schoolwork. I do not have time right now. Jiang Chen froze. What did you say? I am about to faint, you little rascal. When did you even get all this schoolwork? Xiao Jia replied, after I saw others going to school last time. Jiang Chen rubbed his temples and said, ugh, I do not have time to deal with you right now. Hurry and get started. After this is done, I will send you to school. Xiao Jia brightened. Really? Jiang Chen shouted, cut the nonsense. Do not force me to use the insectoid sovereign's family discipline on you. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia replied, do not, father. I will listen. Jiang Chen clenched his fist in fury and roared, 6 million red-armored elephant bugs integrate. His voice cracked as he screamed, ah! Jiang Chen thought to himself, back then, just a few hundred red-armored elephant bugs allowed me to blast open the ancient god meridians. Now, with 6 million, what are these stone doors to me? He unleashed his hell-suppressing tyrant god fist and roared, charge! The crowd gasped, what? The system declared, illusory god rankings. First place, Jiang Chen, Great Xia. Completed the trial of strength, Entering the second gate, the Trial of Speed. Second place, Yin Wuxi, oversees 3 islands. Trial of Strength, 50th stone door. Third place, Qian Sanbian, oversees 3 islands. Trial of Strength, 47th stone door. Fourth place, Ouyang Yi, oversees 3 islands. Trial of Strength, 47th stone door. Fifth place, Zhu Beiqian, oversees 3 islands. Trial of Strength, 45th stone door. Sixth place, Fengyan Wuji, Great Xia. Trial of Strength, 45th stone door. The crowd cried out, Zhang Chen cleared it in 1 second. How is that possible? Miss Ji Hongyin said, I did not even blink, old Gu. How did Zhang Chen do that? Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Keixian said, he spent over 2 months training in the Abyssal Chasm before the Continental Dark Breach. 600 rank power? Miss Ji Hongyin said, he gained that level of physical strength in just over 2 months. A mustached elder said, he actually pushed our Divine Law Academy Zhu Beiqian down to 5th place? The bald elder shouted, something is not right with this Zhang Chen. Did he cheat? Maybe he took something. Yang Ming said, the higher you stand now, the harder you will fall later. The system announced the rules of the second gate, the second of the 5 gates, Trial of Speed. Upon entering the field, you will be attacked by sword energy emitted from the stone pillars. Clear conditions, choose 1. 1. Survive in place for 3 minutes. Dodge the sword energy. If hit 3 times, you are eliminated death. 2. Find the maze exit. Dodge the sword energy along the way. If hit 5 times, you are eliminated death. Note, do not destroy the stone pillars or you will be immediately eliminated death. Zhang Chen said, a maze plus sword energy? Fooling, twisted. But this round is a freebie for me. He activated his ability, Eye of Nothingness, map fully revealed. Then he used Lightning Flash. All I need to do is charge to the finish line at full speed, he thought. Xiao Chan, 3-second foresight. Xiao Chan activated her power. Jiang Chen smirked inwardly. With the Chunchu bug here, no sword energy can harm me. 3 seconds is more than enough. The system declared, Illusory God Rankings. First place, Zhang Chen, Great Xia. Completed the Trial of Speed, entering the third gate, the Trial of Constitution. The Dean of Tiangong Academy from the overseas 3 islands cried out, Zhang Chen. He cleared the second gate instantly. How is that possible? The maze resets every time the Illusory God Rankings open. Even I do not know the route. How could Zhang Chen? Sanctuary Master Yang Zhang Chen definitely cheated, the bald elder shouted. That is right. Sanctuary Master Yang, please announce an immediate halt. We must investigate Zhang Chen thoroughly. Yang Ming remained silent. Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Keiqian exploded. Investigate my behind. My disciple is simply that skilled. You chose the test format, and the illusory god realm belongs to your side. What, now that your own people are being beaten like dogs, you start barking nonsense? The bald elder roared, Gu Keiqian, watch your blasted mouth. Someone at the 3rd advancement like Zhang Chen absolutely cheated. Mr. Gu Keiqian shot back, nonsense. You are an 8th advancement spewing nonsense from your mouth. I am the one who should be calling you filthy. A piece of trash like you is fit to be an elder of the Battle God Academy? The bald elder shouted, Gu Keiqian, you are a guardian of Great Xia now. Have you no shame? Heavenly Blade King Mr. Gu Keiqian raised a very long middle finger and said, Hey, another one searching for a scolding. As the other elders erupted in fury, Mr. Gu Keiqian continued, I think you have all been running dogs for the Immortal Clan and the Sea Tribe for so long that your brains have degenerated. Yang Ming said, Silence, all of you. As the acting referee for this round, I declare, Zhang Chen is suspended on suspicion. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian charged forward and shouted, You dare, traitor, beast. The bald elder struck out with his palm and roared, Gu Keiqian, you are courting death. Suddenly something flew past them. The bald man gasped, This is the sword intent of a 9th advancement? Ji Lingchu. Invincible sword god Ji Lingchu said, Everyone, stand down, do not disturb my tea. Yang Ming said, Ji Lingchu, are you setting up a feast at Hong Gate? Invincible sword god Ji Lingchu replied, So what if you are a 9th advancement? He sipped his tea. Yang Ming, you are not qualified to sit at the table. A fly should remain where a fly belongs. Yang Ming was blasted away and cried out in pain, Irk! Suddenly, he was slammed back into his chair. Ji Lingchu, you! Lord Flame Sovereign said, Yang Ming, do not. Yang Ming said, Your Highness Lord Flame Sovereign, why are you stopping me? Are we just going to stand here and watch Zhang Chen get so far ahead of us? This first round is our home ground. If we let Great Xia win, Lord Flame Sovereign replied, Yang Ming, you excel at everything except keeping your composure. This is only the second gate. What is the rush? Zhang Chen is just having a moment. There will be plenty of time to end him during the Slay 6 Generals phase. If we act like sore losers now, it will be difficult to justify our grand plan later. Jiang Chen said, "He is on the third gate." Yang Ming trembled. "Slay 6 Generals? You mean?" Lord Flame Sovereign said. "That is right," Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said. Senior Flame Sovereign, since you are already here, why not reveal yourself and have a chat? This junior has long admired your great name but has never met you in person. Lord Flame Sovereign appeared and laughed. "Ha ha ha! Since young friend Ji has already prepared the tea, I shall grace you with my presence," Yang Ming exclaimed. "Your Highness Flame Sovereign," Lord Flame Sovereign said, "to see you in person today, it feels as if 400 years of history have come to life before my eyes." Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, "If the human emperor were still in Great Xia, I imagine this would be a completely different magnificent scene." Lord Flame Sovereign scoffed. "Magnificent. The magnificent destruction of a nation, perhaps, though a vast scene, those who love war perish." Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, "You do not understand the wisdom of our ancestors. Only those who scheme and grovel would miss him." Lord Flame Sovereign said, "Love war?" Perhaps it was simply that his knees were too stiff to kneel. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu replied, "Better to be destroyed than to be a dog." Lord Flame Sovereign narrowed his eyes. "What? Little Ji, are you attempting to debate me?" Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, "Not at all. I invited you for tea only to ensure a fair dueling environment for the young ones. What do you think? In the time it took to drink a cup of tea, he has already passed the third gate, the trial of constitution. Yin Wuxi has only just passed the second gate." Lord Flame Sovereign said, "It seems you truly have produced a remarkable prodigy. I only wonder if he will survive long enough to mature." Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, "There is no need for worry. The great Xia of today will not produce another traitor." The system announced, "The fourth of the 5 gates, trial of stamina. Clear condition, climb through the high-pressure corridor to the exit. The corridor will randomly contract. You may withstand the pressure but cannot destroy the corridor." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "The lightning elements in the illusory god realm are growing scarcer. A single lightning flash is not enough to reach the exit. Even with the hell-suppressing body's enhancement, I cannot guarantee I will not destroy the corridor. If I use too much force, I will be shredded like a pincushion. This is much harder than the trial of constitution. Perhaps I can try my primary class. Dode Myriad Growth, Hollow Tree, Lightning Flash. Huh, gone already? Ugh, it will take a while to gather enough to use it again. Crap, it is starting to contract. Myriad Growth, hold it back. No. The pressure is still too high. It will not last long. Vines, pull. Ugh, drat, it is contracting again. No choice. I will have to risk it. Final lightning flash. I am through. Another system notification appeared. The 5th of the 5 gates, trial of spirit, clear condition, withstand the mental attacks within the field and proceed to the exit. Jiang Chen said to himself, "A trial of spirit? Elder Shu, get ready. This next gate is yours. First place is within reach." Opened his eyes and said, "Ha!" A beam of energy flashed across his gaze. Jiang Chen said, pathetically weak." A system notification echoed, Void God Rankings. First place, Jiang Chen, affiliation, Daxia. Cleared the 5 passes and entered Slay the 6 Generals. Second place, Yin Wuxi, affiliation, oversees 3 islands, currently in the endurance assessment. 5th place, Feng Yun Wuji, affiliation, Daxia, currently in the physique assessment. The bald elder said he already cleared the 5 passes. What is going on? Ji Hongyin said, "Old Ji, did you see that? Xiao Chen passed in an instant again." Heavenly Blade King Gukatian said, I saw. Ji Hongyin said, "He is a full 5 minutes ahead of second place." Yang Ming said, "This is impossible. Not even a psychic could do that." The bald elder shouted, "Cheating. He is definitely cheating." Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, "Tui, a perfectly good cup of tea ruined by a fly." "How disgusting!" He threw his cup aside. Lord Flame Sovereign was shocked. Ji Lingqiu said, "Would you not agree, Senior Yanzun?" Yanzun replied, "Young friend Ji is joking. With you here, what fly would dare spoil the mood?" Ji Lingqiu said, "Heh. Senior is right. My eyes must have been playing tricks on me." Yang Ming whispered to himself, "Master, Jiang Chen is too far ahead of the Holy Sun. Are you sure we can kill him in the Slay the 6 General stage?" Yanzun shouted, "Bastard! You dare question me?" Yang Ming fell to his knees and said to himself, "This disciple would never dare. Master, please calm your anger. This disciple was only—" Yanzun said, "What is there to panic about? The 5 passes do not involve killing. One can get lucky and clear them with the help of certain potions." Yanzun continued, "But slay the 6 generals is different. He is a 3rd rank trying to face a siege of 6 6th ranks with only his physical body. That is a fool's dream. What is more," he added, "among Jiang Chen's 6 generals, I have hidden an 8th rank peak divine soul. If the worst should happen, it will awaken on its own." Yanzun sipped his tea. Yang Ming said, "An 8th rank. Will that not be discovered?" Yanzun said, "The attack patterns are all the same, only the power differs. How would anyone notice? Jiang Chen is cut off from all information inside. He has no way of verifying it. The world knows he is a 3rd rank. What is surprising about him being killed by 6th ranks? And a dead man cannot speak for himself." Yang Ming sweated and said, "Master is wise." A system notification sounded. "Slay the 6 generals. Begin. Clear condition. Slay the 6 generals and survive." Jiang Chen said to himself, "The design of this arena is vicious. Falling off means certain death. There are no lightning elements here anymore." The 6 generals charged at him, shouting, "Kill!" Jiang Chen thought, "Here they come. Judging by their aura, they should be at 6th rank strength." "Xiao Chan, foresee 3 seconds." Xiao Chan answered, "Yes, my lord." Jiang Chen leaped into the air. "There are 3 more with blades," he noted. He shouted, "Divine Elephant's prison-suppressing physique, full power." He blasted the general in front of him. Another general thrust his spear and shouted, "Annihilation!" Jiang Chen grabbed the spear and unleashed, "Prison-suppressing tyrant god, you are the ones who will be annihilated," he declared, kicking the general's face and sending him flying. The general screamed, "Yura!" The others rushed him, shouting, "Kill! Do you not know fear?" Jiang Chen punched them away. "You will not shed a tear until you see the coffin." He unleashed his prison-suppressing tyrant god fist. Suddenly, one general's aura flared. Jiang Chen said to himself, To be able to wake me up, you must have some skill, but this is as far as you go." At the divine source land of Daxia, Kunlun Divine Mountain, which existed independently of the 8 major war zones, lay the entrance to the catacombs. Within Kunlun Mountain stood Pangu City. The great dreamer Huan Yu declared, "Great dream unending. Heavenly secrets shielded, Mr. Fang." The heavenly secrets shielding barrier now covers the entire city. It is completely concealed. Now we can be sure nothing will be spied upon by any ability. Mr. Fang said, "Good. We, the catacombs entrance guard, welcome the god-slaying army." Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, "What an aura. These people are not particularly outstanding on their own, but together, the power of their military formation is so immense it can even affect my seal. A military soul. Old Zhang is truly something else," someone exclaimed. "To think he forged the god-slaying army to this level. It is an honor to receive your praise." The great dreamer Huan Yue said, "Do not get too smug. The god-slaying army is supposed to guard the catacombs. Why did you call half of them back? Are you planning to level the 3 islands?" Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji replied, "I did consider that, but it is not the most important matter right now. The main reason is to protect Jiang Chen. I have a feeling something big is about to happen." "Something big?" Huan Yue asked. Jiang Xuanji said, "You probably do not know this yet, but Jiang Chen's 9-winged miasma has already multiplied and now numbers in the tens of billions." "What? That brat did not even tell me," Huan Yu shouted. Jiang Xuanji said, "Do not blame him. I was the one who told him to stay silent. After all, not everyone has a talent for acting. Only someone who genuinely knows nothing can hide the truth that convincingly." Huan Yue sighed. "You are right. Whether it is me, Gu Keishen, or Xiao Ji, none of us can hide things well. Is this the something big you mentioned?" Jiang Xuanji replied, "Over in the catacombs, an ancient existence has awakened. It may have sensed something, and it has ordered that Jiang Chen must be killed, no matter the cost. The primordial demon clan, the ancient immortal clan, the dragon clan, and the monster clan have formed a rare alliance and issued me an ultimatum. If we do not hand over Jiang Chen within 3 months, the myriad races will attack Daxia together. I will kill as many as they send," Huan Yue shouted. Jiang Xuanji shook his head. "It is different this time. In truth, they could have waited until the heavenly Tao seal lifts in 3 months before making a move. The reason they are so impatient is because the existence of the 9-winged miasma is far more terrifying than we imagined. Once the 9-winged miasma exceeds a certain threshold, it will evolve into 9 nether. Those ancient beings appear terrified of 9 nether." Huan Yue said, Are you suggesting that this time, on the overseas 3 islands, Jiang Chen might encounter an ancient existence? That is right, Zhang Xuanji said. But do not worry, we still have time, he added quietly. Even if I have to risk my life this time. Do not speak such nonsense, Huan Yue snapped. You are the soul of Daxia. Without you, Xiaoji, and I cannot hold everything together. Zhang Xuanji smiled faintly. You know, even though you are older than all of us, you still have the heart of a young woman. From now on, perhaps you should not sleep anymore. Go see the rivers and mountains of Daxia, travel more, and spend more time with Jiang Chen. An age gap of 3 years brings a golden brick, 30 years brings a kingdom, and 300 years brings an immortal pill. A system notification appeared. 5th of the 5 passes. Mental assessment. Clear condition, withstand the mental attacks within the arena and proceed to the exit. Jiang Chen murmured to himself, is this all there is? Even without Old Man Tree, this is no challenge for me. So this is the main event. Before him, a colossal enemy materialized. Xiao Chan shouted, Old Man Tree, get it. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichian said, Chen has already slain the 4th general. This one is in the bag. Ji Hongyin laughed. Yin Wuxi sped up too, but it is a shame he fell so far behind. He cannot catch up, ha ha ha. The old elder fretted. If this keeps up, are we going to lose? Yang Ming said, why panic? The real winner is the one laughing at the end. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Senior Yanzun, your director Yang seems very confident all of a sudden, does he not? Yanzun chuckled. Hey, I merely taught him a small lesson. It is a competition after all. A good mindset is key. The 6 generals charged at Jiang Chen with Tyrant Blade Slash. Jiang Chen activated his skill 3-second foresight. He weaved through the attacks with ease and thought, with blade work like that, you could not even make a living as a street performer. A general leaped with another Tyrant Blade Slash. So fast, there is no way to dodge, then I will take it head on. After all, he blocked, then stiffened. This blade chi. Something is wrong with it. I cannot move. Another general charged with Tyrant Blade Slash. Jiang Chen was sent flying, blood spraying from his lips. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichian roared, Chen, something is wrong. That blade chi could not hurt him before. What is happening now? Ji Hongyin shouted, cheating. They are definitely cheating. Gukeichian struggled wildly. Let go of me. I am going to save Chen. Calm down, Ji Hongyin snapped. The match is not over. We cannot get in. Even if it kills me, I will break my way in. Yanzun smirked. Young Ji, is it your turn to be the sore losers now? Ji Lingqiu shot him a cold look. You should know perfectly well who the real sore losers are. Of course I do, Yanzun replied. And the rest of the world can see it clearly as well. Ji Lingqiu clenched his fists and whispered, Chen, it does not matter if you lose, just survive. Otherwise, how am I supposed to face old Jiang? Jiang Chen slammed into the ground. Xiao Chan gasped. My lord. Jiang Chen blinked. That chi lock, it is gone. Do all things grow, protect. He forced himself up. With their 6th rank strength, they should not be able to break my prison-suppressing physique. I will use this visual blind spot to figure out what is going on. He activated Eye of the Void. ID at 315, Strength 6th rank. ID at 316, Strength 6th rank. ID at 317. ID. Divine Soul Strength, Peak 8th rank. Divine Soul Name, Hu Qiandao. Info, Overseas 3 Islands, God Tier Class, Mad Bladesman, specializes in Chi Lock and Mad Blade Demon Shadow. Jiang Chen scowled, just as I thought. Curse it, hiding a Peak 8th rank Divine Soul inside a 6th rank shell. How insidious. His Chi Lock hid within the blade chi. To outsiders, it must look like I exhausted myself and was cut down in 3 slashes. He narrowed his eyes. This is a hidden gambit aimed specifically at me. Xiao Jia, how did our defenses get breached? Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, Xiao Jia said. A moment ago, the batch of low-level bug children fused to your chest were killed by that chi blast. We are currently mending father's wounds. Little 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju shrieked. He hurt my daddy. I am going to eat him. Huh? Xiaoju, you can come out? I could not before, but I can now. I can even destroy this whole Void God realm. How can this be? Jiang Chen held her tiny head gently. Be good, Xiaoju. It is not time for you to appear yet. The justification is not right. Wait a little longer. I have a way to clear this trial. Okay, I will wait. But if daddy gets hurt again, I will eat Xiaojia and all her little spawn. Xiaojia trembled. Big sister is really angry. She is not even using her cute voice anymore. Xiao Chan said, My lord, I have a plan. We can. What a coincidence, Jiang Chen said. I was thinking the exact same thing. A general frowned. He has not withdrawn? Jiang Chen is not dead yet? Yes, go check below. Jiang Chen activated All Things Grow. Wood Golem Clone. Dozens of wooden clones burst forth. A wood clone? Jiang Chen struck with prison-suppressing divine fist. A general roared tyrant blade slash. He cut through a clone. What? He transferred through the root system. Jiang Chen hammered him again. First, I will deal with the trash covering for you. If you do not reveal your true form, I will annihilate your divine soul completely. Wu Qiandao, show yourself. How does he know my name? Wu Qiandao panicked. This boy must not leave alive. A system notification appeared. Void God rankings. First, Jiang Chen, Daxia, slay the 6 generals, 6th general. Second, Yin Wuxi, oversees 3 islands, slay the 6th general, 2nd general. Gu Keiqian pumped his fist. Way to go, Chen. Curse it. We cannot hear him, but he still looks cool as heck. Picking up a blade is not against the rules. Use the heaven-cleaving blade on him. Ji Hongyin clutched his chest. This is too much. As the king of slackers, I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack just watching. Ji Lingqiu sneered. Senior, it should be crystal clear now who the real sore loser is. Hu Qiandao unleashed tyrant blade slash, eradicate. Jiang Chen snapped, still fluffing pretending. Watch me force you out. Xiao Chan, full power foresight in 3-second intervals. Xiao Jia answered. Yes, my lord. Divine Elephant's prison suppressing physique, fully activated. War God transformation, fully activated. Heaven cleaving blade. Jiang Chen unleashed his skill, prison suppressing blade. Blade of Man. As Mr. Hu Qiandao charged toward him, Jiang Chen activated his second skill, prison-suppressing blade, Blade of Earth. Mr. Hu Qiandao, stunned, thought to himself, he can predict my movements? He tried to deflect the 2 incoming strikes and groaned in pain. Irk. Jiang Chen followed up instantly with yet another skill, prison-suppressing blade, Blade of Heaven. Mr. Hu Qiandao thought, this kid's attacks are relentless. He was struck and sent flying, crying out in agony. Arr! He splashed into the lava, thrashing and screaming. Arr! Jiang Chen looked down at him and said, boring. If you keep playing dead, you are going to end up dead for real. A divine soul suddenly emerged, roaring, shameless brat. So arrogant, Jiang Chen replied. So the divine soul has been completely drawn out? The divine soul snorted. Even if I cannot hide, as long as I kill you, I can still redeem myself. Jiang Chen observed. This divine soul looks pretty potent. It is almost at the 9th rank, is it not? You people really went to great lengths to kill me. The divine soul bellowed. Die! He activated his skill, Mad Blade Demon Shadow. Jiang Chen was startled and thought, Qi lock? He has locked onto me. The divine soul rushed at him again, screaming, Die! As Jiang Chen fled, he said, There is a follow-up attack? Blast it. My foresight lets me dodge the Qi lock, but the blade Qi's range is too wide. I am not fast enough. My war god transformation is about to expire. I have to risk everything. He unleashed his strongest slash, prison suppressing, blade of the great Tao, and countless slashes filled the air. The divine soul shouted, You brat, how could you? Jiang Chen thought, a stalemate. This will not do. I need a way to win in one strike. Xiao Chan said, My lord, your hegemon war god has a move called Imperial Military Formation. Whether it is the 9-winged miasma or the red-armored elephant beetles, they are all essentially your soldiers. Jiang Chen scratched his head. You mean, I understand. He used Mad Blade Demon Shadow, sever the Qi lock, then followed it with prison-suppressing command of 1,000 armors, gather. As the clash intensified, Jiang Chen shouted, Hold the line. Xiao Jia responded, Okay, father. Jiang Chen warned, If you cannot hold on, Big Sister will eat you. Xiao Jia suddenly burst forward and struck the divine soul. Get away from me, Jiang Chen shouted. Xiao Jia, nice one. He launched another skill, prison-suppressing tyrant god fist. The divine soul gasped. What? The punch landed on its face and it cried out, Irk, this kid, how does he have so much power? Jiang Chen unleashed yet another formation, Imperial Annihilation Formation. Blast him. Jiang Chen roared. The divine soul howled. Arr, be obliterated. Jiang Chen declared, You bastard. The divine soul spat. You cannot kill me, is that so? Jiang Chen said. Then how about this? He unleashed a flurry of rapid punches. Arr, the divine soul wailed. You cannot take it anymore? Your divine soul is getting weaker and weaker. Jiang Chen said. Suddenly his fists lost power. Restore, Jiang Chen commanded. The divine soul panted. The war god state has been dispelled. Ha, ha, blast it. So close. The kid is out of strength. Even if I cannot kill you, I can wear you down until you die. Gee, you are already dead, Jiang Chen thought. Blast it. Is this the end? Xiao Chan called out, My lord. Xiao Chan, Jiang Chen said. Xiao Chan replied, My lord, it seems Old Man Tree finds him a little too noisy. He is disturbing his afternoon nap. Old Man Tree, Jiang Chen shouted. A tiny fly shot forward with astonishing speed. The divine soul shrieked, Arr! Jiang Chen gasped. His divine soul was absorbed by me. A system notification rang out. Hegemon War God has advanced to God-slaying War God. Invincible Divine Fist, War God Transformation and Imperial Annihilation Formation power increased by 30%. Jiang Chen thought, my Hegemon War God leveled up? It did not even level up when I broke through to the 3rd rank. Is it because Old Man Tree absorbed the remnant soul and passed it on to me? Old Man Tree. If you had this kind of power, you should have acted sooner. Another system announcement declared, Void God Rankings. Clear time, 32 minutes and 17 seconds. First place, Jiang Chen. Affiliation, Daxia. Second place, Mr. Yin Wuxi. Affiliation, Overseas 3 Islands. Stage, Slay the 6 Generals. 6th General. The crowd erupted, shouting, We won! God Zhang won! The king who pacifies the seas is incredible. Those shameless bastards from the Overseas 3 Islands could not even win when they cheated. Shen Bao. Mommy will love you forever. Ah! Jiang Chen stepped out and said, Master, looks like my ranking is not half bad. Mr. Gukeiqian snapped, Not half bad? You are 1st place overall, all right? Madame Ji Hongyin rushed forward. You stinky brat. You scared the life out of me. You must have suffered terribly in that battle. Let me see your injuries. The invincible sword god, Mr. Ji Lingqiu, chuckled. Senior, I bet you did not expect me to make it out alive, did you? What a pity about that peak 8th rank divine soul. Mr. Yanzun seethed inwardly. Hu Chendao, that useless waste. His death is nothing. He ruined my grand plan. Suddenly, Mr. Yin Wuxi appeared. Master? Yanzun turned. Yin Wuxi. Mr. Yin Wuxi knelt proudly. Master, I, your disciple Wuxi, have successfully taken 1st place. Yanzun's eyes widened in silent disbelief. The invincible sword god sneered. Pfft, huh? Ha ha ha. I am just saying, even if you are confident, maybe check the rankings first. Even if you do not look at the rankings, at least check which side is cheering. Yin Wuxi blinked in confusion. What? The system announced, Void God Rankings. First, Jiang Chen, Affiliation. Daxia, Clear Time, 32 minutes and 17 seconds. Second, Yin Wuxi, Affiliation. Overseas 3 Islands. Clear Time, 32 minutes and 27 seconds. Yin Wuxi stammered. I am not first, Jiang Chen? He spat out blood in shock. Yanzun barked. Yin Wuxi, do not lose your composure. There is still the 2nd round. The secret realm slaughter. Yin Wuxi wiped the blood from his lips. Yes, but in his heart rage boiled. Jiang Chen, as Mr. Gukeiqian and Madame Ji Hongyin congratulated Jiang Chen, Yin Wuxi gritted his teeth. Kill him. I am going to kill him. The invincible sword god laughed lightly. Come now, young man. Victory and defeat are simply 2 sides of the same coin. No need to lose control. Yanzun smirked. Leaving so soon, my young friend Ji? The invincible sword god waved a hand. Yeah, this tea is already cold. I will treat you to something better after the 2nd round tomorrow. He. I will be waiting, Yanzun replied. Yin Wuxi glared at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, remember to hide your strength in the 2nd round. Jiang Chen remained silent. He thought to himself, this person, he is hiding some terrifying world-shattering power. Is it because of the god parts? I have the Eye of the Void, the Spring and Autumn Cicada, an Old Man Tree. Yet I was only 10 seconds ahead of him in the Void God rankings. No, I had a hidden card in the 1st round, and he did not. When I think of it that way, it is not a big deal. Worst case, we will simply pit our trump cards against each other in the 2nd round. Real God or fake God. It does not matter. I will fight him either way. Half an hour passed. The system announced updated rankings. First, Jiang Chen, Daxia. Second, Yin Wuxi, Overseas 3 Islands. Third, Mr. San Qian, Overseas 3 Islands. Fourth, Mr. Ouyang, Overseas 3 Islands. Fifth, Mr. Fengyun Wuji, Daxia. Sixth, Mr. Zhu Beiqian, Overseas 3 Islands. 10th, Miss Su Qiangqian, Daxia. 50th, Mr. Zhang San Daxia. Mr. San Qian frowned. Only third? Forget it, forget it. I will just have to take the next round more seriously. Mr. Feng Yun Wuji muttered. Jiang Chen, does he even need our protection? Miss Su Qian giggled. Hee, these rankings are amusing, Madame Ji Hongyan said gravely. Jiang Chen may have taken first place, but the total number of Daxia members who advanced is worryingly low. Out of 50 people, only 12 from Daxia advanced. They have more than 3 times as many, the invincible sword god declared. All right, those eliminated should not be discouraged. It is good enough that you survive. Old Gu, you and the Hong Palace handle their arrangements and ensure the injured receive proper treatment. Mr. Gukashin answered. Right, the invincible sword god commanded. All advancing prodigies, follow me back to the hotel. We will discuss strategy. Yes. The prodigies responded. A few moments later, the invincible sword god cast his skill, Isolation Barrier. He looked around. Everyone is here. This is the complete map of the secret realm for the second round. You should have seen it already. The overseas 3 islands have it as well, but since we are the ones providing the secret realm, we have definitely kept some details hidden. Memorize every location. Flame Maple Valley. It is overflowing with potent fire elemental energy. Nangongyan, you possess a fire-type class. You can treat this place as your home turf. The Ice Fiend Grotto. It is a ley line labyrinth, and there is an ice zhao deep inside. Dingshunchu, you can lure enemies into the grotto. It is the perfect terrain for you to unleash your full power. Both replied, yes. The invincible sword god, Mr. Ji Lingchu, said. Feng Yun Wuji, you must rendezvous with Jiang Chen at the earliest opportunity and protect him. Miss Su Qian, Mr. Meng Xingchen, Mr. Zhang Mingchu, the same applies to you. Assist Feng Yun Wuji and protect Jiang Chen. Miss Su Qian asked, Sword God, do you truly believe Jiang Chen needs us to protect him? Mr. Meng Xingchen added. Yes, his performance in the Void God realm surpassed all of ours. Besides, he can use the 9-winged miasma in the secret realm. The sword god nodded. I understand your point, but we must prepare for the worst. As the king who pacifies the seas, Jiang Chen surviving the second round is, in essence, already a victory. Our greatest priority is his safety. The prodigies answered. Understood. You can count on us, sword god. Mr. Ji Lingchu dismissed them. All right, everyone return and rest. We gather tomorrow morning. He then turned. Jiang Chen, do you need something? Jiang Chen hesitated. Sword god, just speak your mind. Jiang Chen thought, he is still treating me like a child. He must think I am nervous. Then Jiang Chen spoke casually. I want to kill Yan Zun. The sword god froze as if lightning exploded through his entire body. What? Absolutely not. Even though 800 million 9-winged miasma could fight a 9th rank, Yan Zun is no ordinary foe. He is in the same category as the human emperor, far beyond your imagination. Even I likely would not last 3 minutes against him. He can equip prodigies with god parts. What do you think he can do with his own? The power of a peak 9th rank plus god parts. Do not even think 800 million is enough, Jiang Chen replied. Sword god, I did not mean to hide this from you. Actually, I possess more than 800 million 9-winged miasma. The sword god exploded. What? 80 billion? You should have said so earlier. What was the point of me making all those arrangements? No. I have to tell my wife immediately. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Actually, War God Jiang knew the entire time. He told me to keep it secret. What? So the old fox and the young cub were scheming together. You are all too devious. Meanwhile, Mr. Yin Wuxi knelt before Yan Zun. Master, I want to install the 10th god part. Yan Zun sternly said, Wuxi, 9 is already your limit. Your divine soul is overloaded as it is. A 10th part would shatter your divine soul. Besides, 9 god parts are already enough to kill all the prodigies from Daxia. There is no need to take such a risk. But Yin Wuxi insisted. Master, you also said before that 3 would be enough to crush everyone in the first round. Yan Zun slapped him on the head. You ungrateful brat. Are you questioning me? I would not dare. I merely feel Jiang Chen is far more dangerous than we expected. To ensure nothing goes wrong, I am willing to take the risk. Yan Zun stood. Rise, I will grant your requests. Really? Yan Zun produced a strange shimmering fruit. This is a half-finished divine source fruit. It is the only one of its kind, purchased at the cost of 3 spirit mines from the Oceanic clan. After consuming it, your divine soul will be strong enough to withstand the 10th god part. The god's consciousness, once installed and fully activated, you will be able to wield nearly the full power of a 10th rank true god. However, remember this clearly, you can maintain that state for no more than 3 minutes. If you exceed that limit, your divine soul will be annihilated completely. Yin Wuxi bowed deeply. Thank you, Master. I will obliterate the king who pacifies the seas before all of Daxia. Not even Feng Yun Wuji nor his millions of 9-winged miasma will save him. Yan Zun sneered inwardly. Once Zhang Chen is dead, Daxia will lose face entirely. The nation will fall into despair, and the great dreamer's power will sharply decline. When that time comes, it will finally be time to move the holy temple. Yan Zun said. Oh right, after entering the secret realm, find an opportunity to have Zhang Chen kill Ao Qian first. Make sure it is done discreetly. Yin Wuxia asked. Ao Qian, the Oceanic clan, are they not our allies? Yan Zun replied. Allies? We are bound only by mutual interest. Only when Ao Qian is dead will the Oceanic clan be forced into a blood feud with Daxia. When that happens, we can let them fight the great dreamer in our place and preserve most of our own strength. Yin Wuxia bowed slightly. I understand, Yan Zun murmured to himself. This time, by conquering Daxia, I can finally complete the ancient immortal clan's mission. They will enfuff me as the king of Daxia. They will preserve Daxia's land of origin, and its hundreds of millions of citizens will be sheltered beneath the ancient immortal clan. At last, I will prove that the human emperor's path was wrong. At the star chessboard, the referee raised his voice. This is the Lingyan Secret Realm, the site of the second round of the Tianyun Grand Tournament. Now, I will announce the rules. First, 1 or 2 Lingyan flags will appear randomly every hour, for a total of 9. Whoever holds the most flags at the end is the victor. Second, the secret realm will last for 5 hours. For the first hour, no one may leave. After 1 hour passes, you may activate the Lingyun mark on your hand to exit. Third, everyone's starting position is random. This competition will be broadcast live in its entirety. Zhang Chen looked around. The Blackleaf Forest? Just my luck. I started at the southernmost edge of the entire secret realm. He thought to himself, every hour, the black leaves here will turn into white leaves, and all the trees will awaken. Their roots will merge and form a behemoth capable of killing an 8th rank fighter. A huge serpent burst from the underbrush, lunging toward him. The beast tamer controlling it sneered. Tuss, tus. A piece of Daxia trash in a place like this? My luck is wonderful. 6-tier demon beasts? These insect-type beasts are all being controlled. So the newcomer must be a beast tamer? A figure stepped into the light. That is correct, you little scrap of trash. You had the misfortune of running into me. Prepare to be devoured to the last scrap. My ability is beast taming, even though I have not installed any god parts. Oh, Zhang Chen interrupted. Is that so? The beast tamer froze. Zhang Chen? That is right, Zhang Chen answered calmly. It is me. And here I was, starting to worry I would not encounter anyone, trying to play at beast taming in front of me. You have quite the courage. Zhang Chen invoked his technique, prison-suppressing blade of man. Hu Qiandao charged forward in desperation. The beast-taming man ran for his life and muttered to himself, Darn it, how did I run into this fellow right off the start? No, I have to lure these monsters over here so I can escape. A signal flare shot into the sky and burst apart in a crimson bloom. The beast-taming man activated his skill, Myriad Beasts Without Borders. He shouted, What? Why? Is this happening? Ah! Insects crawled alive beneath his feet, leaving him confused and terrified. Zhang Chen said, Hey, Myriad Beasts? I will admit defeat if you can find a single other beast anywhere nearby. If I were not interested in that signal flare of yours, you would have been dead 2 seconds ago. Before tens of millions of 9-winged miasma, a mere 5th rank is nothing more than a free kill. He continued calmly. Now I just have to wait for the others to arrive, so I can eliminate them as well. I will not release any more 9-winged miasma for now. No need to terrify everyone and derail the entire competition. Ji Hongyin broke into a sweat and said, Holy crumbs, there must be tens of millions of those 9-winged miasma, right? Gu Keiqian, also sweating, thought to himself, more than 10 million. But I had better keep some hidden for now. I cannot let them see all my trump cards. Ji Hongyin cried out, Wait, what is he doing? He could just crush the fellow with those tens of millions of 9-winged miasma. Why let him send out a signal? He cannot possibly think that having tens of millions of 9-winged miasma makes him invincible, can he? Gu Keiqian, what a fine disciple you have raised. He has completely ruined the entire plan. Now everyone will rush to Blackleaf Forest. In that blasted place, it will truly be 12 of us against more than 30 of them. Gukeichen replied. What is there to panic about? Just sit back and enjoy the show. Especially you. Since you have crowned yourself the king of pretending, you ought to play the part. What is all this fuss for? The invincible sword god Jiling Chu smirked and said, just wait and see. Watch as Jiang Chen presents you all with, an appetizer. Ji Hongyin trembled and thought, what does Grandpa mean by that? Am I being reckless? Wait. Grandpa was the one who prepared the previous plan, so why is he so calm now? Could it be that Jiang Chen's trump card is not just the tens of millions of nine-winged miasma? Gukeichen muttered to himself. Even I am getting flustered by what Jiang Chen is doing. But the sword god, I am the one who told her about the 800 million. But even if she is facing a siege by a horde of 6 tiers fused with god parts, does she truly have absolute confidence? Lingyun's secret realm, central region. Sanqian said, in the human world, the greatest creation must be its cuisine. It is a shame that the hearts and livers of demon beasts are nowhere near as delicious as human ones. If it were the heart and liver of the king who pacifies the seas, I bet it would taste exquisite when roasted. He looked up and saw a flare blooming in the distance. Jiang Chen has been found? He transformed into a dragon and roared, Grandfather's birthday is coming soon. After I slay Jiang Chen, I shall turn his skull into a wine urn. Grandfather will definitely love it. Back then, the Jiangnan war zone attacked the Oceanic clan and stole 2 sea god pearls. This time, I will take them back with interest. In the distance, Yin Wuxi said, Jiang Chen, oh Jiang Chen, already exposed. It seems you did not hide very well. He activated his skill, Wings of God, and shouted with a cracking voice, Activate! Then he declared, we may be far apart, but do not be mistaken. I am coming for you right now. Elsewhere, an enemy shouted at Fengyun Wuji, Ha ha ha, your king who pacifies the seas has been found. Rest assured, I will not let you escape. Even though you are ranked 5th on the Void God rankings and I am 15th, even if I cannot kill you, I can certainly hold you down. Just you wait. Before long, your king who pacifies the seas. Suddenly, Fengyun Wuji burst forward and struck his enemy with blinding speed. The enemy gasped in pain. Fengyun Wuji said coldly, you are far too noisy. Without hesitation, he sprinted toward the flare's location. He muttered, Jiang Chen, I am here. Then he thought to himself, this lineup, it has not even been 2 minutes since the start, and we are already heading straight for a final battle. Jiang Chen truly does not play by the rules. Everyone sees him as prey, but they have no idea he is the apex predator. Ao Qian confronted Jiang Chen and declared, Jiang Chen, I, the crown prince, have come to borrow your head. Jiang Chen snorted, You arrived quite fast. How about you lend me your head to play with instead? Ao Qian activated his skill, Sea God Pearl, suspend the boundless sea. Jiang Chen thought, this move looks a bit like Xiao Yuanshan's. Ao Qian roared, does this look familiar? Your Daxia stole 2 sea god pearls from my clan back then, and one of them is in your possession, is it not? Jiang Chen remembered the gifts and muttered, take this back and share it with the others. Do not refuse it, just take it. He said aloud, I think someone gave me one, but I did not think it was useful, so I gave it away. Ao Qian trembled in fury and thought, useless, gave it away. He shouted, you treasure-stealing rat. You possess a treasure but do not even know how to use it. Today you will die by this very sea god pearl. Ao Qian unleashed another technique. 1,000 dragons emerged from the sea, trapped the 9-winged miasma. Jiang Chen thought, so he is targeting the 9-winged miasma first? Fine by me. Not everyone has arrived yet, so I will not release any more. He said, since you want to play a different game, I will gladly play along. He activated prison-suppressing physique. Activate divine weapon, heaven sin, prison-suppressing underworld king. Ha! Blade of the great Tao. Ao Qian leapt back in shock. What? He split it open? Jiang Chen bounded after him and unleashed another skill. 3,000 thunder tribulations, eye of malevolent glory. Lock him down. Ao Qian screamed like a frightened little girl. Darn it. This lightning can even lock onto my divine sense. My connection to the sea god pearl has been severed. Darn you, Jiang Chen. Do not you dare look down on me. He activated dragon scale body protection and divine weapon, Yaksha. Ao Qian roared, without your 9-winged miasma, I can easily kill you even without the sea god pearl. You dare engage my human dragon clan in close combat. You clearly have a death wish. Jiang Chen replied, is that so? He activated war god transformation. His aura surged as he transformed and slashed Ao Qian. Ao Qian cried out, "Ah! Ah!" He tumbled through the air and screamed again, "Ah! My dragon scales! Your physical strength! How is this possible?" From afar, Yin Wuxi scoffed. "This Ao Qian is simply too useless. But that is fine. Jiang Chen killing him is part of the mission. Jiang Chen, I have seen all your moves. Now it is our turn." Ao Qian suddenly swallowed a massive pearl. Jiang Chen said, "Sea God Pearl. Defensive blessing." Ao Qian shouted, "Ha! You are not worthy of matching strength with me." Jiang Chen replied, I have already shattered your scales." Ao Qian roared, "All you can do is flap your mouth. Come, I will cut you down today." Their weapons clashed violently. Ji Hongyin said, "Ao Qian is at the peak of 6th tier, possesses the true dragon bloodline, and has the Sea God Pearl. Even I might not be confident in a physical clash against him. But Jiang Chen can do it?" Gu Keichen said, Do not forget, Jiang Chen was first in the opening round." Ao Qian grunted, Sea God's Aegis, protect me." Collapsed on the ground, Ao Qian thought. "My heaven-cleaving blade, even in War God transformation mode, it could not pierce the Sea God Pearl's defense? I must tell Uncle Ji later so he can study this properly." He gritted his teeth furiously. Then he activated True Dragon Bloodline, Awakening. Ao Qian bellowed, "Darn you, you are so blasted dead. I will not just kill you, I will slaughter your entire family. I will wipe out your entire kind. I will plunge the whole Daxia into death and despair." Jiang Chen thought, "Ugh, I was so caught up in the fight, I forgot that War God transformation has a time limit." "It does not really matter," Jiang Chen muttered. "I only used 1,000,000 red-armored elephant beetles for my prison-suppressing physique just now." "The invincible sword god Ji Lingchu said gravely, Jiang Chen, he is being a little reckless. Although the human dragon clan's bloodline is impure and cannot compare to the true dragons of the catacombs, they still possess a trace of genuine dragon blood. Once it ignites, it will produce an extremely terrifying divine ability. Do not wait any longer. Release the 9-winged miasma. Kill Ao Qian first. If you do not release them now, I fear it will be too late." Jiang Chen leapt back with incredible speed and activated Thunder Flash. Ao Qian roared and activated True Dragon Bloodline, Combustion. He screamed in fury, "Jiang Chen! Jiang Chen! Jiang Chen! Jiang Chen!" His eyes locked onto Jiang Chen like burning coals, trying to match my speed. "You are not qualified for that either." Jiang Chen snorted, After playing with you for so long, they have finally arrived. Let me count. Yes, all here. In that case, you no longer have any value." He unleashed Divine Elephant's prison-suppressing physique. 6 million, release all of them. Prison-suppressing command of 1,000 armors. Gather. Heaven-cleaving edge. Ao Qian countered with Heavenly Dragon Claw. Jiang Chen responded with Imperial Annihilation Formation. The strike connected and Ao Qian screamed, "Hrak, Puh! Jiang Chen, you just wait. I, the Dragon Emperor of the Sea Tribe, will slaughter every last one of your clansmen." "Trying to run?" Jiang Chen barked. He unleashed Nether God Spear. Ao Qian shrieked as the blow struck him. "Ah!" Jiang Chen called out. "All right, my little bug, stop playing in the water. Come on out. It is time to eat." The swarm of beetles surged out and began devouring Ao Qian's body. Yin Wuxi appeared and said, "Not bad, not bad. Thank you for helping me complete my mission." Jiang Chen said, "Done watching the show from the sidelines?" Yin Wuxi replied, "Now you can die in peace." Jiang Chen smirked. With all of you here, I can indeed rest easy." Suddenly, Fengyun Wuji burst into view. "Jiang Chen, get over here, come with me." Jiang Chen blinked. "Fengyun Wuji? You arrived rather fast, but..." Before he could finish, a fierce flying kick crashed down. Ouyang Yi appeared with a shout. "How dare the likes of you interfere in the Battle of the Holy Sun?" Fengyun Wuji ducked, and in doing so caught an extremely clear view of Ouyang Yi's underwear. He pointed and declared, "Your opponent is me, Ouyang Yi." Ouyang Yi froze in shock. Yin Wuxi said mockingly. "Jiang Chen, do you see that? Do not expect anyone to come and save you." Jiang Chen replied, I see it. Quite a nice show." He shouted, "My little bugs, come on out, surround everyone, eat your fill, but do not harm our own." Yin Wuxi stared, confused. Did he not only have 10 million 9-winged miasma beetles? Fengyun Wuji broke into a cold sweat. Is this his trump card? Ouyang Yi also trembled. "This number, it is not right." Ding Chunchu gasped. "Darn, this is so flipping cool." Nengongyan said, "It seems Jiang Chen does not need our help anymore." Su Jiangqian giggled. Hey, To think Xuanye has such good taste in men. Even a vixen like me is about to be captivated. Monk Xingqian adjusted his glasses and said dramatically, with a body that has fought across 1,000 leagues, his 9 wings match 1,000,000 troops. Zhang Mingqiu groaned. All right, stop with the poetry, Meng Xingqian retorted. We should hurry up and kill some people too, or we will miss out on the fresh ones. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu licked her lips and said, Tisk, tisk, now this is more like it. Gu Keiqian proudly declared, my disciple is amazing, is he not? Ji Hongyan muttered. Am I the only one who did not know about this? Yang Ming said nervously. Master, this Jiang Chen is up to something. Yan Zun barked. Silence! Just watch! Yin Wuxi is no pushover. He thought to himself, it is fortunate that I equipped Yin Wuxi with 10 god parts. He still has a chance. Hundreds of millions of 9-winged miasma beetles. Jiang Chen, no wonder the catacombs want you dead. Yin Wuxi stepped forward and scoffed. Jiang Chen, is this your trump card? Do not think you can scare me with this. He activated, divine body, activate, eye of God, hand of God, foot of God, wing of God, blood of God, heart of God, gods. I am a god. Die Jiang Chen. Yin Wuxia shouted, 10 zhang, 100 zhang, 1,000 zhang. The 9 god parts have already allowed me to push open the door to the 9th rank. And I still have one more. As he towered over Jiang Chen, Yin Wuxia unleashed his skill, God's consciousness, activate, domain fully deployed. Yang Ming cried out, the Holy Sun is mighty, achieve godhood today. The 3 islands will prevail. Lord Flame Sovereign Yan Zun scoffed and said, Hundreds of millions of 9-winged miasma beetles are indeed unexpected, but they are not enough to turn the tide. Once my domain is open, it will isolate everything. Even if all the 9-winged miasma beetles self-destruct, they can only delay me for a few seconds. By then, Jiang Chen will already be long dead. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu thought to himself, Yin Wuxi's divine soul can actually bear the weight of 10 god parts. That is equivalent to pushing open the door to the 10th rank. This will probably not be an easy fight for Chen. The great dreamer Huan Yue said, Old Zhang, do not just stand there silently. Give me a straight answer. Besides the tens of billions of 9-winged miasma beetles, does Chen have any other trump cards? Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji replied, I do not know, but what I can tell you is this. Jiang Chen will absolutely not die here. That person who returned from the future, with the cicada. Although I cannot remember his face clearly, the 3 prophecies he left behind are very clear, and this is the second one. He told me to give a brocade box to Jiang Chen, saying it was meant to deal with an ancient existence above the 10th rank. If that is the case, then Jiang Chen definitely will not die in the Lingyun secret realm. He has not used the 80 billion 9-winged miasma beetles yet. He has not killed Yan Zun yet. He has not lured out the ancient existence yet. It is absolutely impossible for him to die so easily in this secret realm. Guan Yu murmured, Jiang Chen thought to himself, this size, it is comparable to the ancient god's corpse in the Ji family's secret vault. If I release all 10 billion 9-winged miasma beetles I am carrying, I fear even this secret realm would collapse. I might as well try with 1 billion first. Jiang Chen then declared, you all remember that I am the king who pacifies the seas. But you have forgotten that I have another title, the Scourge Monarch. Billions of insects swarmed around him. Yin Wuxia stared in shock. This scale, is it as massive as 1 billion? Jiang Chen answered, 300 million, go exterminate the trash. The enemies were engulfed by the insects and screamed in agony. Ah! Jiang Chen continued, 700 million, follow me to execute Yin Wuxi, kill them for me. Yin Wuxia roared, come on. The swarms clashed with him. Yin Wuxia sneered, Jiang Chen, do you think you can fight me by relying on these insects? Jiang Chen thought, although Xiaoju will be sad, rather than letting them perish for nothing, I might as well let one wave self-destruct. He winced in pain. Nink, Yin Wuxia unleashed his technique, element, 5 elements azure blade. With this might, I am a god. Today allow me to give you and your insects a proper send-off, a burial. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu broke into a cold sweat. 5 elements azure blade, the god of the earth element. I fear even I would not be able to withstand a blow like that. Even heavenly blade King Gu Keiqian and Ji Hongyan were drenched in cold sweat. Jiang Chen commanded, a wave of white explosions. The rest, retreat. Yin Wuxia activated another skill, Shield of royal earth. Jiang Chen roared. I am the monarch. The insects are my soldiers. Lend me all of your origin power. Imperial annihilation formation. The swarm gathered around him, activating the formation, and Jiang Chen screamed in agony. Ow! Xiao Chan said, My lord, your current divine soul strength can at most support the military formation with 400 million nine-winged miasma beetles. Any more, and even the current old man tree will not be able to withstand it. Your divine soul will collapse. Even so, after using this move, you will need a long time to recover. Jiang Chen growled. Stop. Divine weapon, heaven's sin. Ancestral tree of all things. Today you will slay a god with me. A colossal tree suddenly appeared behind Jiang Chen. Ding Chunchu broke into a cold sweat and exclaimed in disbelief. What is this divine tree? It is terrifying. Nongong Yan trembled. Just looking at it makes me feel as if my divine soul is about to be torn away. Feng Yun Wuji said, I cannot look anymore. The great dreamer Huan Yue gasped. His military formation can actually accommodate 400 million nine-winged miasma beetles? Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, At this level, even my divine soul, no, even a 10th-rank divine soul, should not be able to withstand it. And his physical body has not collapsed either. Back in the Void God realm during his fight with Ao Qian, I suspected he used a military formation. But since the broadcast was silent and no soldiers were visible, I could not be sure. Now, there is no doubt. I thought the 80 billion nine-winged miasma beetles were his most terrifying trump card. But now it seems I was gravely mistaken. No wonder the ancient beings of the catacombs would rather die with him than let him live. If this man is allowed to grow, and uses 80 billion nine-winged miasma beetles to deploy a military formation. Hiss! Huan Yue suddenly froze in shock. That tree, I know it. It is that tree. Do you remember when Chen self-destructed 1 million nine-winged miasma beetles to deal with Xiao Yuanshan? You asked me to erase everyone's memory. When my dream energy entered Jiang Chen's sea of consciousness, I vaguely saw a tree, and then I was instantly blasted out. Zhang Xuanji said, When Jiang Chen awakened his profession, this tree also appeared. He is a divine-grade spirit cultivator. Huan Yu snapped. Spirit cultivator, my backside. I do not know what that tree is exactly. But it is definitely beyond the limits of the so-called profession system. Divine grade? If I had to quantify it, the profession represented by this divine tree is ranked above divine grade, Zhang Xuanji muttered to himself. Although Huan Yue has been asleep, she has lived a long time and is a mental-type professional. She would not be wrong about this, above divine grade. What in the world is that? Huan Yue said, Stop thinking about it. Based on your battle experience, can Chen's military formation defeat Yin Wuxi? Jiang Xuanji answered, Let me put it this way. Military formation abilities are divided into levels, and the military ranks they can mobilize differ in power. A low-level formation can only mobilize 2 layers. My Chejamon martial military formation can mobilize 5 layers. After borrowing the power of the 400,000-strong god-slaying army, I can contend with more than 10 peak 9th-rank experts, and even kill 1 or 2. But Jiang Chen now, he has 400 million nine-winged miasma beetles, and the power he is mobilizing has reached at least 10 layers. Only by achieving that can he stimulate the origin of the nine-winged miasma, and form an abyss. Never mind that Yin Wuxi is just a false god relying on external power. Even if he were a true 10th rank, he would die without a doubt. Yin Wuxia sneered theatrically. I would like to see how long you can last. 1 minute or 2. The 5 elements of this secret realm are mine to command. The elements of heaven and earth are at my disposal, Jiang Chen muttered. It looks like he is about to smash the entire secret realm's elemental power at me. Tree, get ready. Something big is coming. Yin Wuxia raised his hand and roared. Fire of annihilating flames, ice of annihilating frost, metal of collapsing heavens, earth of splitting ground, wood of soul devouring. The abyss rises. Die, Jiang Chen. A massive explosion swallowed Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen immediately activated. Abyss, devour. Yin Wuxia's eyes widened in horror. Huh? What? The elemental power of the entire secret realm has been devoured. How is this possible? Jiang Chen said calmly. Eras change, and the myriad races are worn down by the great Tao, but insects never will. Yin Wuxia roared. I do not believe it. He unleashed his move, Slash of Divine Wrath. Jiang Chen said, Whether you believe it or not is not up to you. In my current state, My military formation can accommodate at most 400 million 9 nether miasma beetles. But that is more than enough to kill a false god like. As Jiang Chen stopped Yin Wuxia's blade, Yin Wuxia froze in horror. He caught my blade aura with his bare hands? Jiang Chen roared, power of 9 nether, shatter for me. Yin Wuxia's blade shattered instantly. Shards struck his face, and he let out a shrill scream like a frightened little girl. Ah, my blade, my divine power. Shattered? Jiang Chen charged forward. Yin Wuxi, you have used up all your moves. Now, it is my turn. No, impossible. Yin Wuxia shouted. I do not believe it. I have become a god. I can crush any abyss. Jiang Chen closed in, his eyes cold. Become a god? Blade of the great Tao, wake him up. Yin Wuxia howled in pain. Ah, curse it. I cannot keep my balance. Jiang Chen used his technique. Thunder flash, great Tao cleaves the heavens. His strike stabbed straight into Yin Wuxia. Then he followed up immediately with 9 nether, soul devour, Urk. Yin Wuxia cried in agony. Jiang Chen said, break. Once your divine soul is broken, your divine power will drain away. Ah, I cannot accept this. I cannot accept this. Yin Wuxia's body suddenly twisted and collapsed into a ball of smoke. Jiang Chen's allies stared at the phenomenon. This is such immense energy. Ding Chunchu, Nanggong Yan, and Feng Yun Wuji rushed toward the others, shouting, dodge! Dodge it quickly, eh? Su Qiangqian blinked. Feng Yun Wuji yelled, do not get hit by the explosion's energy. It is dangerous. He carried Su Qiangqian away. Nanggong Yan dragged Meng Xingqian, and Ding Chunchu shoved Zhang Mingchu aside. Urk. Su Qiangqian hurriedly activated her skill. Astral Chi Protection. If this wave hits, the entire secret realm might collapse. She was sweating while being carried, and Feng Yun Wuji muttered, he should be fine, right? Do not let your guard down. There might be a delayed surge. Nanggong Yan said, all right, it is fine now. Everyone, get up. Meng Xingqian looked around. Nanggong Yan gestured. See for yourselves. Jiang Chen had used his technique, Abyss Devour. Nanggong Yan exclaimed. Jiang Chen absorbed all that energy. Su Qiangqian pouted. If that handsome poker face guy wants to get close to me, he should just say so. Meng Xingqian shyly asked. Might I ask, Miss Nanggong, do you have a boyfriend? Ding Chunchu snapped. Why are you looking at me? Look at Jiang Chen. He is so handsome. Nanggong Yan said calmly. No. Pfft. Zhang Mingchu nearly choked. Up above, Jiang Chen groaned. Urk. He muttered to himself. Curse it. Did I overuse my power? His body gave out, and he fell from the sky. Jiang Chen! Su Qiangqian cried out. Suddenly, Xiao Chan said, silver hair unfurled like living strands. She caught him gently and said, my lord. Su Qiangqian stared, silently bewildered. Feng Yun Wuji observed, it seems Jiang Chen has someone devoted to taking care of him. He is exhausted, and the 9-winged miasma is returning to him. There are still a few remnants on the field carrying god parts, barely hanging on. Su Qiangqian smirked. Ha! I know what you mean. Feng Yun Wuji said, let us end this quickly. We need to leave the secret realm immediately, so Jiang Chen can recover properly. Yes, Captain, the others shouted. Far away, Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun crushed a stone in his hand, fury twisting his face. Jiang Chen, you killed my beloved disciple. Today, I will absolutely not allow you to leave Tianyun Island alive. An enemy charged at Meng Xingqian and shouted, Foot of God, trample the mountains and suppress the peaks. Meng Xingqian answered, a desperate struggle. When I slay their general and raise my banner, my advance becomes unstoppable. I can conquer kingdoms with a laugh. Now die. The enemy screamed in agony. Arr! Another enemy shouted, a river of blood. Darn it, I cannot break through. Zhang Mingchu declared, Taiji Trigram Lock, it is useless. Even with divine parts, you are still too weak. Ding Chunchu released his skill, Water of the Black Demon. Nanggong Yan invoked her technique, Vermilion Bird's Tribulation Fire Merge, Flame and Water Detonate. The enemy shrieked, Ah! Another shouted, Pupil of the Fire God, Cinder Flame Overlord. Su Qiangqian gracefully evaded and teased, Oh ho, this dark-skinned young fellow has quite a temper. Why do you not let your elder sister cool you down? He blinked in confusion. What? Su Qiangqian slipped behind him, wrapping her arms around him. My, little brother, you are so very well built. Those pectorals hit. The enemy howled, Ah! Su Qiangqian cooed, such a fiery temper. Transform. The enemy groaned, Ah! Su Qianqian asked sweetly. How is it? Feels good, does it not? Your whole body is tingling, is it not? The enemy screeched. Ah! Su Qianqian giggled. He, dying like this is worth it, is it not? In another scene, Ouyang Ye was slashed apart by Feng Yunwuji and whispered, Feng Yunwuji, you, Zhang Chen arrived. Feng Yunwuji said, you are the real monster. Everyone, assemble immediately. Prepare to leave the secret realm. This battle, thanks to the king who pacifies the seas, is a great victory for Daxia. Zhang Chen muttered to himself, He. I did not expect this poker-faced fellow to give such a grand speech. The elders, stunned, murmured, we lost? Completely defeated. Even the Holy Sun was killed. How is this possible? Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun stated, Daxia is truly astounding. The competition is now concluded. Please have your side unseal the secret realm. We must retrieve the bodies and heroic souls of the prodigies of the three islands. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu replied, if you want it unsealed, you will wait until our people come out first. Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun barked, what? Are you trying to stop me? Do you know how much effort I invested in Wuxi? For decades, I treated him like my own son, teaching him without reservation. And now he is dead. Ji Lingqiu remained silent. Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun roared, I can defeat you in fewer than 10 moves. I will give you a choice. Hand over Zhang Chen, and I guarantee Daxia's safety. Otherwise, you will die. Everyone here will die, and even the Daxia mainland will face catastrophe. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu called out, Xiaoju, come out. Greet your uncle Yanzun. Little 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju skipped out and said, coming. Uncle Yanzun. Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun snapped, Ji Lingqiu, what is the meaning of calling out a little girl? Do not assume I will not strike her just because she is young. Hand over Zhang Chen. This is Daxia's best option. Ji Lingqiu answered, you heard him. This troublesome uncle wants to kill your father. What should you do? Little Xiaoju, nibbling on her candy, said, of course. That is. The air grew heavy as she looked directly at Yanzun and declared, eat him. Yanzun stiffened as pressure crashed down on him. Billions of insects swarmed forward. Yanzun gasped, this is the 9-winged miasma? Tens of billions of them? You are not a little girl at all. You are the origin mother insect of the 9-winged miasma. Ji Lingqiu said calmly, that is correct. Yanzun took to the sky. Trying to kill me? You are not worthy. Heavenly cinder fire art. Ji Lingqiu commanded, Xiaoju, go play with your grandpa Gu first. Xiaoju chirped, okay. Yanzun unleashed 9 Heavens Flame Dragon. Kill her. Once the 9-winged miasma loses its leader, it will collapse. Ji Lingqiu raised his power, sky-high astral wall. 10,000 swords returned to the origin. Hold it back for me. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, as expected of someone from the human emperor's era. This level of combat, this is no longer something we can join. Ji Hongyin murmured, I have seen many fire types, but this is my first time seeing one at the law level. I wonder if Grandpa can. Little Xiaoju scoffed. Is he not just a fire starter? Is he really that impressive? Gu Keiqian and Ji Hongyin inhaled sharply. Hiss! Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun growled, you alone dare call yourself the sword god of Daxia. In a time without heroes, even a mere knave can carve a name for himself. Today, the enemy roared, I will kill you, a junior who dares show no respect for her elders. Amaterasu's myriad things, Avicii karmic flame, burn the seas and boil the heavens. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu shouted, Old Zhang, if you do not make a flipping move, I will not be able to hold on. I will die right in front of you. Invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, answered with a calm hum. Heaven-cleaving and earth-splitting axe. Lord Flame's Sovereign Yanzun froze in shock. What? Zhang Xuanji laughed loudly. Ha ha! I was only using you to test that old fellow's true strength. You are not that tough, are you? You could not even withstand 2 moves. Yanzun growled, Jiang Xuanji, you actually returned from the catacombs. Jiang Xuanji replied. That is right. I came back to slaughter an old mutt like you. Yanzun spat, you rascal. Jiang Chen and the others arrived. They called out casually, yo, you are back. Yanzun stiffened. Jiang Chen, Jiang Xuanji said, if you want to kill Jiang Chen, you will have to get through us first. Yanzun roared, do not get in my way. Jiang Chen must die. Little 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju leaped into Jiang Chen's arms and pressed her enormous soft chest against him. Daddy, you are finally back. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin asked Chen, are you all right? Jiang Chen answered, I am fine, just exhausted. I am afraid I cannot fight this battle with Yanzun. Xiaoju tightened her hug. Daddy, do not be afraid. Xiaoju is here. When my little bugs arrive, Xiaoju will eat him. Yanzun shouted. Elite forces of the 3 islands, come out, annihilate Grand Xia. The 3 islands will achieve victory. Jiang Xuanji narrowed his eyes. So you had an ace up your sleeve. But do not think you are the only ones. He raised his voice. Elder Fang, I must trouble you. Elder Fang appeared and said, a small matter, no trouble at all. He activated his technique, teleportation formation, with a burst of spatial distortion. The god-slaying army was transported into place. Elder Fang declared, welcome, the god-slaying army. Ji Hongyin gasped. Elder Fang, the legendary space element mage from 600 years ago? He is also the honored master of the human emperor. To think he is still alive. When I was young and trained in the catacombs, he was the one guarding the passage. Heavenly Blade King Gukexian exclaimed, 200,000 people, from Kunlun's Pangu City to Heavenly Cloud Island. That is a distance of over 100,000 li. Only a 9th rank expert could accomplish something like this. Jiang Chen hissed softly. To think our Grand Xia's Pangu City was hiding an invincible 9th rank. Yanzun snorted. I did not expect an old fossil like you to show your face. Fine, it saves me the trouble of hunting you down. But do you really believe that with only a few 9th ranks, 200,000 god-slaying soldiers, and those 9 winged miasma beasts, you can— Elder Fang cut him off. Young man, talking too much is a very bad habit. Spatial formation, prison lock. A massive formation erupted, sealing the battlefield. People cried out, we are trapped! The soldiers shouted, it is no use! Attack now! Break the formation! But the barrier shimmered with hundreds of layers. This old man's formation is not something the likes of you can break, Lord Flame's sovereign Yanzun snarled. I will kill you first, you old fossil. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji stepped forward. Flame venerate. Your opponent is me. Yanzun scoffed. You alone? Jiang Xuanji, I advise you not to bring about your own doom. With 10 billion 9-winged miasma bugs and their matriarch, the ancient powers of the catacombs will surely invade Grand Xia. In 3 months, the 10th rank Heavenly Dao Seal will open. When the powerhouses of the catacombs arrive, what will you use to stop them? Jiang Xuanji bellowed. What will I use? I will use my own darn life to stop them. And today, I will begin by killing you as a sacrifice to raise my banner. He roared. Tyrant martial army formation. A thunderous vibration surged through the battlefield. The collective soul of the 200,000-strong god-slaying army, body of the war god domain, fully unleashed. Jiang Xuanji's form expanded, towering like a colossal deity over Yanzun. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji roared, all soldiers of Grand Xia. With me, kill. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu answered. Follow war god Jiang. Fengyun Wuji and the others charged. Kill. Yanzun shouted. Jiang Xuanji, you are just like the human emperor in his era. You endanger Grand Xia for your own selfish desires. Jiang Xuanji countered. For the sake of Grand Xia, I must eliminate you today. Yanzun raised his arms, summoning divine power, divine component. Activate. A true god descends. Godly domain, fully unleashed. Jiang Xuanji roared back. God-slaying dragon soul. Yanzun sneered. A mere dragon soul dares show off its amateur tricks before me? But then he paused. Jiang Xuanji's body erupted with golden arms. 1,000-hand war god. Yanzun barked. 1,000 hands? Ridiculous exaggeration. You think you can fight me, the flame venerate, with this? 1,000-axe annihilation, slay. He unleashed waves of blazing axes. What a joke, an ant trying to shake a tree. Yanzun raised his hand. Endless karma phlegm. Jiang Xuanji shouted. Juniors, fall back, leave this to us, kill. Ji Lingqiu stepped forward. 10,000 swords pierced the heart. A bald elder shrieked like a startled little girl. Heavenly Blade King Gukexian suddenly stabbed Yang Ming from behind. Traitor Yang Ming, where do you think you are going? I said I would cut you down, and I meant it. Ji Hongyin stomped the ground. Wrath of the earth. Heavenly Dipper formation. Old Gu, once you are done, get over here and help. Finish them quickly. Gukexian answered, coming. Sky opening blade. Jiang Chen observed from the rear. Sword god Ji and Master should not have much trouble handling these people, but that flame venerate is far too strong. I fear war god Jiang is in a difficult position. Little 9 miasma wing Xiaoju casually munched on her bag of chips. Daddy, do not worry about these things. Eat lots of yummy food and take care of yourself. The bug babies will arrive soon, and then little 9 can eat that stinky old fire starter. Jiang Chen sighed. Are you sure you can eat him? His flesh is very tough, you know. I'm afraid you will need to self-destruct at least half of the 9-winged miasma beasts this time, will you not? Xiaoju pouted sadly. I worked so hard to birth these babies. I cannot blow them up again. Even though he does not taste good, little 9 is still very strong right now. It is just that after little 9 eats him, I will have to sleep for a while, and I will not be able to see Daddy. Jiang Chen froze. Huh? Little 9, you. Xiaoju pressed a finger to her lips. Shh, Daddy, the babies have arrived. Yanzun's eyes widened. They are here? Jiang Xuanji exhaled in relief. Phew, they are finally here. Yanzun snarled. Jiang Xuanji, your army formation and war god physique must be reaching their time limit, yes? Now, die. A blazing strike pierced Jiang Xuanji. Ji Lingqiu darted forward. Old Jiang, heavenly evolution dipper wall. Yanzun roared, all of you can just die here. Ji Lingqiu covered his eyes as the flames erupted. Ugh, little 9 miasma wing. Xiaoju spread her 9 wings. Uncle Flame Venerate, I am here to eat you. Yanzun trembled. 9-winged miasma matriarch? Xiaoju corrected him sweetly. A nascent 9 serenities. At the cavern's depths within the ancient immortal clan, an elder declared, hundreds of billions of 9-winged miasma. If they are allowed to multiply further and form the 9 nether, a great calamity will descend. We resisted heaven's Tao just to scrape our way into this age. We are not here to become fodder for the 9-winged miasma. Another elder agreed. That is right. Jiang Chen must die, but Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun must also be saved. He is the puppet we nurtured, and he still has great value. Immortal Yungshu spoke calmly. Why the rush, everyone? To kill Jiang Chen now, how? Who among us can do it? We cannot cross the barrier of time and space. Our only option is to awaken a certain slumbering ancestor. A different elder murmured. The immortal elder of cloud ruins. But do not forget, beneath the seal of heaven's Tao, if the ancestor takes action, his death will be certain. In 3 months, when the 10th tier seal of heaven's Tao unlocks, we will all regain our divine bodies and 10th tier cultivation, another said. By then we can sweep through directly and march into Great Xia. A lady elder frowned. But who can say how far the 9-winged miasma will have spread in 3 months' time? To guard against that, an elder replied, can the ancestor not sacrifice himself just once? Immortal Yungshu struck the ground with his staff. Silence. The 9-winged miasma. Our immortal clan need not worry excessively. In these caverns, other races are more desperate than we are. What all races test now is patience. Whichever race loses it first, that race will pay the price. Suddenly, the cavern trembled. This is the Nether clan making a move, an elder gasped. As expected, the 9 Nether, born from reincarnation forged through Nether darkness, opened from the abyss to extend the Yellow Springs. Once the 9 Nether fully takes shape, the Nether clan becomes its vassal, bound by law. And those monsters of the abyssal clan must already be restless. Sage Immortal Elder, someone cried. The one acting now must be an ancient powerhouse of the Nether clan. Truly decisive, another hissed. To kill Jiang Chen, they are sacrificing one of their ancient beings outright. In this way, our immortal clan can simply sit back and reap the gains. Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun roared and unleashed his art, prototype of the 9 Nether. Jiang Chen snorted. 80 billion 9-winged miasma. Let us see how you survive. Remaining insects spawn, gather as one. Rise 9 Nether. Little 9 miasma wing, Xiaoju, ascended gracefully into the air as her aura bloomed. Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun's eyes widened. Ugh, my domain, it is broken? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji exclaimed. Beneath the 9 Nether, every domain on the field has been extinguished. To witness this for the first time, far too terrifying. Su Qiangqian gasped. Captain. This is, Feng Yinwuji stepped before her. Stay put. Our power cannot help here. Yanzun roared, born of Nether darkness. Do not even think it. Unending karmic flame. His divine fire surged toward Xiaoju, but vanished harmlessly. What? My unending karmic flame has no effect? Xiaoju blinked innocently. Uncle Yanzun, Daddy says your flesh is as dry as kindling, sour and rotten. You? Yanzun's face twisted. Xiaoju raised her hand. Forge reincarnation, open the abyss. Yanzun bellowed back. Bring forth the Yellow Springs. The 9 Nether is too troublesome. Then we will kill your father first. He unleashed primordial flame dragon. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu shouted, Jiang Chen, watch out, get away. Heaven-splitting blade, roared heavenly blade King Gu Keichan, wrath of the earth. Ji Hongyin added. Ji Lingqiu cried, Old Jiang, no, This is a rule-level strike. We cannot stop it. Zhang Xuanji gritted his teeth. Although this brocade box was meant for ancient beings, now we have no choice. But Jiang Chen, sitting casually, waved it off. Everyone, do not be nervous. I will not die. Even if I sit here motionless, that old mutt does not have the power to kill me. His eyes glimmered with calm amusement. With my precognition, everything is under control. Xiao Chen, do not joke. Zhang Xuanji, Ji Lingqiu, and Gu Kaiqian rushed forward, blocking the incoming blast with their bodies. Ding Chunqiu shouted, Jiang Chen, we will form a protective formation too. Yes, Su Changqian cried. No need, Jiang Chen murmured. This pretending is exhausting. Let us not do this next time, he thought with a sigh. A massive swarm of insects descended, forming a living barrier that swallowed Yan Zun's attack whole. Jiang Chen pointed. See, I told you, he cannot kill me. Wu Keiqian wiped cold sweat from his brow. Phew, we were truly worrying for nothing. Invincible martial god. Zhang Xuanji wiped the sweat from his brow and muttered inwardly. Phew. Fortunately, I had not opened it yet. Otherwise, later would have. Little Nine Miasma Wing Xiaoju fluttered over joyfully. Daddy, Xiaoju is back! Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow. Child, who is that person behind you? Lord Flame Sovereign Yanzun twitched in annoyance. Are they toying with me? He erupted in fury. This is too much. It is an insult to me, Yanzun. Soul of Flame. Even if I fall here, I will drag you all down with me. Mid-attack, Yanzun suddenly froze. This rope is? Bad. It is the nether. Run! A cord looped around his neck, yanked tight. Ugh, he choked, dragged helplessly across the ground. Xiaoju blinked. Oh, this is what Daddy meant by walking the old dog. Help. Help. Yanzun rasped. Gasps rippled through the watching crowd. This, the invincible Yanzun, was hoisted up like an ordinary man being hanged. The remnant forces of the 3 overseas clans. Is this the power of the 9 nether? Even Yanzun has no way to resist. Then who is steering that boat and pulling the rope? Some trembled and whispered to themselves, this is bad. While no one is paying attention, retreat quickly. Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. This is still only the prototype of the 9 nether. That silhouette on the boat. What kind of being is it? How did Xiaoju create such a thing? What a pity after this, Xiaoju will sleep again who knows for how long, and my power in the future. How far will it grow? The sky suddenly split apart with a thunderous crack. Jiang Chen stepped back. Xiaoju looked up sharply. 9 nether. A colossal hand burst through the rift. Xiaoju's expression twisted. 9 nether. Damn 9 nether. She snarled again. Damn these 9 nethers. Earth Sovereign manifested and unleashed Netherworld's binding chains. A deep, mocking voice rumbled from the hand. Earth Sovereign, what a majestic being you are. And yet you willingly serve the 9 nethers? Serve. You are nothing more than a glorified fairy dog now. Back in the last era, even the 10 kings of the underworld obeyed your commands. Yet now you are no different. Quit talking nonsense. Xiaoju snapped. Little girl, the monstrous hand roared. So arrogant before you have even taken shape. Then I shall kill you first. Xiaoju unleashed. Netherworld's soul devourer. 9 nether's waves. The 2 forces clashed violently. The invading entity snarled. Since my life is already forfeit, I might as well kill a few more. Humans. All deserve to die. Netherworld's soul devourer. Darkness swallowed the battlefield. Ding Chunqiu shuddered. Everything has gone black. Su Changqian trembled. I cannot see or feel anything. Feng Yunwuji gritted his teeth. Darn it. I do not want to die here. Zhang Xuanji roared. Now is the time to open this box. A blinding slash exploded outward. The invading hand shrieked. This is a trace of blade intent. The strike sliced through its massive form like soft dough. Aya! Darn it. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Why does this blade intent feel familiar? Like the aura of the heaven-splitting blade. Yet it is countless times stronger. He stared at the remnants of the phantom slash. 2 faint characters shimmered. Tiger Soul, that is Tiger Soul. Is this not the divine weapon I have wanted the most? I never imagined War God Zhang had such a trump card. Jiang Xuanji felt his heart shake. I did not expect the blade intent left behind by that person to be so overwhelmingly strong. Little 9 Miasma Wing Xiaoju raised her voice sharply. Little ones, devour it, Xiaoju commanded sharply. It is very nourishing. Jiang Chen studied the struggling remnant of the ancient being and mused, this thing should be an excellent tonic for the 9-winged miasma. Ah, what a pity. That ancient creature retreated. We could not force it to fully reveal itself. Otherwise, I could have used its corpse to upgrade another wave of insects. Then he stiffened. Tree Lord. It is revealing itself. It is taking the initiative. Could it be that the Tree Lord possesses its own consciousness? Is it responding to my thoughts just now? Before he could think further, the enemy suddenly materialized and screamed, "No, this is impossible. Brr." Yang Chen narrowed his eyes. Pull it out. Brr, then, bruh, hat on earth is happening. Why did the Tree Lord wrap him up? Do you want to eat it yourself? No way, brr. A Tree Lord tightened around the enemy's soul. A squeezing, ringing sound echoed, brr. Jiang Chen blinked. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said this. Jiang Chen. Moment later, a strange fruit dangled from one of the branches. Brr. Yang Chen groaned. Tree Lord, are we truly throwing honor aside like this? Since you are alive, could you say something to me at least? He Tree Lord murmured, Min. Little 9 miasma wing Xiaoju floated over. Earth Sovereign, we are leaving now. Earth Sovereign paused. He stared silently at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen felt a chill. That person's eyes. What does that gaze mean? Does he know me? He looked around. The 9 nether prototype vanished. Where is little 9? Xiaoju wobbled weakly. Daddy, want to sleep. Little 9, Jiang Chen caught her gently. When you wake up, Daddy will take you out for a grand feast, he vowed inwardly. He turned to Xiao Chan. Little Chan, please help me look after little 9. Do not worry, my lord, Xiao Chan replied respectfully. Ji Hongyin raised both hands. Hey, big shots, can someone explain what I just saw? I did not even blink, yet I still cannot describe what happened. Old Jiang, can you explain? What exactly is that tree? Jiang Xuanji cleared his throat. The secrets of heaven cannot be revealed. Enough. Clean the battlefield. We must recapture the 3 islands later. I just discovered that certain people are attempting to flee, trying to run. Do not even think about it. Jiang Chen stepped forward, aura cold. Surrender or die. He unleashed his insect swarm. Screams erupted. You did not even give us a chance to surrender. Yang Xuanji sighed. It seems we were worrying too much once again, Burr. Ling Chu frowned slightly. Jiang Chen's actions, would that not be too ruthless? Yang Xuanji replied calmly. To become a human emperor, one must not be merciful by nature. Leave it to him, Elder Fang called out. Little Zhang? May I also take action on my side? Yes, Elder Fang. Thank you for your hard work. Ing Chunchu yawned. This round was even less impressive than the one in the secret realm. Winning without doing anything is far too boring. Hang Mingchu muttered. How can geniuses of the same rank have such a massive difference? Yu Qiangqian clenched her fist dramatically. I declare. Su Changqian the Fox Demon, swear to win Jiang Chen's heart. Jiang Xuanji raised his voice. All God-Slayer troops hear my command. Follow me to strike the 3 overseas islands. Recapture. Wait. Jiang Chen stepped forward. War God Jiang, for safety's sake you should lead your troops back to the catacombs. He lifted his hand, revealing a glowing rune. Those small 3 overseas islands, I can reclaim them all by myself. Yin Wuxia cried out in pain. Uwa! The enemy shouted in disbelief. Our prodigy has been killed. Lord Flame Sovereign. This is impossible. Our god is dead as well. Where do our 3 islands go from here? Do we still have hope? Someone screamed in panic. Everyone, look at the sky. What is that? That dark mass. Another voice trembled. It is the 9-winged miasma. No, I do not want to die. Jiang Chen spoke calmly. The prelude is complete. Your prodigies have been destroyed, your hopes shattered, and your gods slain. It is time to harvest. He raised his gaze. Pinglai, Fingjing, Yingzhou. 1 saint, 7 academies, 12 clans. 5 billion people across the 3 overseas islands. Bow to me. The enemies gasped. This is... What a strange light, Jiang Chen said softly. Rise. The radiance grew brighter and brighter. The enemies stared at the light, then cried out, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. That is it? I feel like nothing has changed. The people began to murmur, then shout. My heart is filled with hope. What kind of life did I live before this? My lord, welcome my lord. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin stepped forward and bowed deeply. Paying our respects to our lord, Jiang Chen, someone exclaimed in shock. This is far too extreme. Gukaishin laughed loudly. Ha, the great threat has been settled thanks to the Zhenhai king. I thought there would be a fierce battle, but I did not expect this. My disciples solved a centuries-old problem in just a few minutes. Is that not infuriating? The people roared in unison. We will follow you. All people of Daxia will follow you for all eternity. All our actions will place the interests of Daxia first. King Zhenhai is a blessing for Daxia. A blessing for Daxia. Jiang Chen waved his hand helplessly. Uncle Jiang, Uncle Ji, you should just call me Xiao Chen. Uncle Ji chuckled. Yo, you. Jiang Chen sighed. Otherwise, Master would probably scold me to death. Heavenly Blade King Gukaijian glared. You little brat. Polite words aside, come down and explain quickly. When did I ever scold you? Jiang Chen smirked. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Are you not cursing me right now? Gukaijian burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Little brat, I fell into your trap. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji stepped forward. Xiao Chen, thank you for your hard work this time. You do not need to worry about taking over the 3 overseas islands later. I will also send people to search for the time fragments you wanted before. Jiang Chen blinked. Oh, right, I almost forgot about that. Then I will have to trouble you, Uncle Jiang. Mr. Fang spoke urgently. Xiao Jiang, we must return to the abyss as soon as possible, or trouble will arise. Jiang Xuanji nodded. Understood. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fang. Send the god-slaying army back to Kunlun immediately. In the abyss of chaotic space-time, the entities gathered, radiating pressure. This time, all representatives of the top 50 races are present. A few months ago, I said that no matter the cost, all races must unite to attack Pojin City. And yet, look at you all. Primordial Demon Clan Demon Lord Tu Ling sneered. All of you were timid and afraid of death. Yongxu Immortal of the Ancient Immortal Clan sighed. Let us try to understand one another. With the great event about to unfold, who would want to die before dawn? Tu Ling slammed the table. It was you who maintained good relations with Daxia, secretly supporting the Flame Sovereign and reaping all the final rewards. And now, the Flame Sovereign is dead. It is like trying to draw water with a bamboo basket. Yongxu chuckled lightly. Demon Lord, please do not be angry. We are also victims. Let us not mention it further. The best strategy now is for everyone to gather and discuss solutions as soon as possible. He continued gravely. 3 months from now, the Heavenly Dao Seal will open the 10th job advancement. I propose that each tribe here sends out 10 level 10 warriors to crush Pojin City, Tanlang City, and the 3 major cities of Qixia. Lu Ting spoke first. My primordial demon clan has no objections. My demon clan agrees. Dragon God Xuan Kang of the Dragon Clan nodded. My Dragon Clan has no objections. Another representative said coldly. My Underworld Clan will send 20 level 10 members. The Abyss Clan followed. My Abyss Clan will also send 20 level 10 members. Tu Ling snorted. That is acceptable. After all, once the 9th Netherworld is formed, both of your clans will be restricted by the rules. You will have no choice but to surrender or die, he sneered. With 500 level 10 warriors, conquering the 3 major cities of Daxia's abyssal catacombs should be effortless. Dragon God Xuan Kang frowned. But after we invade Daxia, who will act as the vanguard? The great dreamer can rally the power of hundreds of billions. This will not be easy. Yongxu Immortal smiled faintly. Leave that task to us, the ancient immortal clan. By then, someone said coldly, in addition to the level 10 warriors, we will also bring the imperial soldiers. Breaking the great dreamer will be no problem at all. A parallel world, within the long river of time. 10 years later, Blue Star expanded once more, hundreds of times larger than before, continuing its evolution toward nothingness. By this point, Daxia had long since been divided among the myriad races, and no longer existed. All blessed lands and hidden caves once belonging to Daxia were occupied by powerful clans of every race, becoming their private domains. Tianfeng City. Jiang Chen spoke quietly. Xiao Chan, which name do you think sounds better, Tianfeng City or Chujiang City? She replied softly. Master, of course Chujiang City sounds better. Cough, cough. Jiang Chen hurried to her side. Xiao Chen, if you cannot hold on, just lean on me. She gently leaned against him. Jiang Chen looked ahead and said calmly, yet with finality, now that Chujiang City is gone, then this city does not need to exist anymore. He drew his sword. Suddenly, Jiang Chen paused, staring at the blade in confusion. The blade intent I sent earlier, was it activated by Jiang Xuanji? A bitter smile surfaced. I miss them so much. What a shame. They are all dead. Daxia no longer exists. Those still alive are either slaves or reduced to obedient lapdogs. It seems I am the only one left who is still resisting. He sighed. Sadly, I cannot hold on much longer. As he slashed downward, he shouted toward the heavens. I hope your Daxia is doing well. A furious roar echoed. Time Emperor. How dare you massacre an entire city of my ancient immortal clan? I will hunt you to the ends of the earth. Another voice screamed in hatred. Zhang Chen, you ungrateful rascal. Zhang Chen lowered his sword and said quietly, Xiao Chan, let us go. She smiled faintly. The present. Xiao Chan appeared and spoke softly. Master, you were looking for me. Yes, Zhang Chen replied. All the time fragments have been collected. I can now grant you life transition. She nodded calmly. Okay, Master. Zhang Chen raised his hand. Divine evolution. A system notification sounded. Detection in progress. Detection complete. Another notification followed. Conditions for life transition are met. Transitioning. Ding. The life transition for the Chrono Cicada is complete. A few moments later, Xiao Chan spoke again. Master. A system notification appeared. Chrono Cicada. Origin. Nickname. Xiao Chan. Trait. Eyes of Time. Consumes 10 subbodies to view 3 seconds of an uncertain future. The cost scales accordingly. Abilities. Sub-Cicada. Initial. Time Reversal. Tier 5 up to 10 years. Diving Through Time. Tier 5. Advancement Path. Chronos Cicada. Initial. Shadow Skimming Light Goo. Tier 5. Time Origin. Tier 9. Zhang Chen muttered to himself. As expected, the talent column was unlocked successfully. There is nothing much to say about the sub-cicadas. They reproduce once every hour and are used for daily combat. He focused on the remaining abilities, these other 2 talents. A system notification explained. Time Reversal. Consumes 10 million sub-cicadas to rewind time within a 100-meter radius to 1 minute earlier. Note, this ability carries potential backlash depending on the number and level of life forms within the affected area. Another followed. Diving Through Time. Consumes 30% of the host's remaining lifespan to enter the river of time and return upstream. If a time anchor is present, the return point can be specified. If not, the return point is random. Note, this ability consumes a significant amount of the mother insect's essence. Avoid frequent use. Jiang Chen frowned. These 2 abilities are truly divine powers, but the downside is obvious. They cost life. Time Reversal requires 10 million sub-cicadas. At Xiao Chan's current rate, that would take 1,141 years to reproduce. If lifespan is used instead, 1 year of life equals 1 million sub-cicadas. That still costs 10 years of lifespan. As for Diving Through Time, that is even more outrageous. It would practically kill me. Only a fool would willingly spend their life like this. Even if I reach a higher level and gain a longer lifespan, I would not casually use such abilities. Besides, he glanced at Xiao Chan. Diving Through Time places an enormous burden on her. She is still too weak to endure such torment. Master, you have been standing there in a daze. What are you thinking about? Zhang Chen answered without hesitation. I am thinking about you. She froze, then blushed deeply. Ah! She hurriedly hid her face. Zhang Chen blinked. Did I say something wrong? Xiao Chan spoke shyly. Master, Xiao Zhu is still asleep. Zhang Chen cleared his throat. Thank you for your help. He turned and called out, Grandpa Tree, that rainbow fruit up there, did you produce it using the Nether Clan's ancestor? This time it ripened directly without needing spiritual nourishment? At that moment, footsteps approached. Father! Zhang Chen turned in surprise. Xiao Jia? Xiao Jia looked up at his father, eyes shining. Father, you promised before that I could go to school. Is that still true? Zhang Chen blinked, caught off guard. I think I really did promise. Okay. Whichever school you are interested in, just give them my name and go. He reached into his wallet and handed over some money. Thank you, Father. I'm going to school now. Goodbye, Father. Zhang Chen shook his head, muttering to himself. Oh, this kid's brain circuits really are different from everyone else. Let the children and grandchildren find their own blessings. I will not bother with him. Serious matters come first. A system notification appeared. You have opened Function Fruit, Rainbow, and received the special item, Eternal Light Tower, placeable at a location of your choosing. As the Tower Master, you can set entry rules, trial rules, time acceleration rules, and more. You may manifest clones within the Eternal Light Tower to undergo trials on your behalf, with all rewards transferred equally to you. Note 1. Time spent inside the tower will not affect the lifespan of the entrant. The time outside the tower is used as the benchmark. Note 2. If you die in the tower, you can be reborn at will, but the mental pain experience is 100% real. Those with weak wills should proceed with caution. Zhang Chen's eyes lit up. This is incredible. With all the races getting restless, isn't this exactly what Daxia and I need? I have to tell Master and the others. Let them find a place to set it down and test it out. He looked up at the grand tree, smiling. Grandpa Tree is definitely watching out for me. Otherwise, how could the results always give me exactly what I need most? He jumped up and hugged the tree. Grandpa Tree, you are my dearest grandpa. A branch struck him lightly. Ugh, do you dislike me? So heartless. Ah. At Magic City, invincible sword god Ji Lingchu spoke gravely. Ji family AI, time is truly running out. 3 months from now, the Heavenly Tao Seal will open the 10th advancement. The many tribes of the Abyssal Catacombs are joining forces to attack Xia. How can we possibly stop them? Great dreamer Huan Yu slammed a hand on the table. Unfortunately, my abilities can only be used within Daxia's headquarters. If only I could sleep for a few hundred more years. Perhaps then I would undergo a transformation. Invincible martial god. Zhang Xuanji frowned. There has to be another way. Ji Lingchu shook his head. What other way? Xiao Chen's 80 billion, 9-wing miasma. Although it might kill a level 10, there is far more than one level 10 advancer in the Abyssal Catacombs. Besides, the mother insect is in a deep slumber and cannot cast the 9th netherworld. Jiang Xuanji said firmly, no. Ji Lingchu pressed. What is it? Jiang Xuanji explained. After the Heavenly Tao Seal opens, the Kunlun Shenyuan source will produce 10 Shenyuan fruits, which can be consumed to advance to the 10th level immediately. Huanya slammed the table again. No. Taking the Shenyuan fruit means cutting off your natural path forward. You will only be able to advance to the 10th level for the rest of your life. This is like drinking poison to quench your thirst. The future of Daxia. Jiang Xuanji interrupted, calm but firm. It is too late. If we do not do this, Daxia will not survive. When the time comes, if I take the advancement and deploy the troop formation, it should be able to handle 10 of them. Ji Lingchu added cautiously, including me. Zhang Xuanji reassured Huan Yu. You are different. You can become stronger simply by sleeping. You are Daxia's ultimate trump card. Do not block your path forward. Huan Yu looked away, deep in thought. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian spoke urgently. I request the 3 invincibles report immediately to the Jiangnan War Zone main base. Zhang Xuanji frowned. What is the matter? Gu Keiqian's voice rang with excitement. Young disciple Zhang Chen has obtained something that can extend Daxia's life. The Eternal Light Tower. Zhang Xuanji's eyes widened. This is... Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai of the Jiangnan Zone stepped forward. The 3 lords, Old Gu has already entered the tower for a trial. Allow me to introduce it. This tower is called the Eternal Light Tower, summoned by the Zhenhai King Jiang Chen. After entering the tower, one can select an appropriate trial mode based on level. For example, players below the 6th level may choose Monster Hunting mode to gain experience and level up. After level 6, Enlightenment mode may be selected to comprehend class inscriptions and improve abilities. There is also Slaughter mode, Duel mode, Challenge mode. These are just the basic functions. I will not go into detail. The most important feature, Jiang Chen continued, is that this tower can speed up time, and it does not affect the lifespan of anyone inside. The basic acceleration inside the tower is 100 times normal speed without altering the flow of time outside. Moreover, if used intensively, the speed can be even higher. Great dreamer Huan Yu's eyes widened. In other words, 3 days on Earth equals 1 year in the tower. Invincible martial god. Zhang Xuanji's voice trembled. Hiss. If focused on just a few people, time could accelerate by hundreds or even thousands of times. Invincible sword god Ji Lingchu exclaimed, hope blazing in his eyes. My Daxia can be saved. Zhang Xuanji turned, worry flashing across his face. But what about Xiao Chen? Where is he now? Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai spoke gravely. He is inside the tower. Zhang Xuanji nodded. Then we go. With that, the 3 invincibles entered the Eternal Light Tower. A few moments later, Zhang Xuanji looked around in awe. This is... the top of the tower. Huan Yu's voice was soft, filled with wonder. So beautiful. Jiang Chen grinned. Ha! Welcome, everyone. Zhang Xuanji's eyes widened. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen bowed slightly, gesturing toward the tea set. That's right. The tea is ready. Please, take a seat. Huan Yu smirked. Stinky little brother. You are the master of the Eternal Light Tower. Jiang Chen nodded. Yep. Everyone seated themselves. Ji Lingchu's voice was cautious. Xiao Chen, this Eternal Light Tower, will it truly be effective for us 9th level masters? Zhang Chen poured tea into 3 cups, smiling. Of course, but to advance from the 9th rank to the 10th, you will need to condense your godhood. After entering the tower, you can choose the Ladder to God mode. This mode has a total of 108 steps. Once you reach the top, your godhood status will be nearly complete. Uncle G, last time I went to Magic City, I cleared all the ancient god corpses from your house. Consider this just a small compensation. Jilingchu grinned. Good boy. I am going to start my trial now. Jiang Chen waved his hand. No rush. We must first test the time acceleration. If the number of entrants is limited to 15, all the power will focus on accelerating advancement for 9th level masters. One day inside the tower could speed up 10 9th level people to 3 years worth of experience in the outside world. The same acceleration can also apply to 4 9th levels, 8 8th levels, and 12 7th levels. In other words, in just 3 months, we can spend an extra 300 years inside the tower. Huan Yu gasped. 300 years. That is more than enough for me to sleep until the stars themselves fade. Jiang Chen clapped his hands. Then go to your trials now. 3 days later, Jiang Chen chuckled to himself. This eternal light tower is truly magnificent. It does not stop me from enjoying life at all. I create a clone inside the tower, and even monsters with divine classes are no challenge. In just 3 days, I have reached the 4th advancement. A system notification appeared. The 4th job advancement assessment has begun. Your level can only continue to increase after completing the job advancement task. Job advancement task, Jiang Chen smirked. Speak of the devil, and the devil arrives. Humph, thoughtful Grandpa Tree prepared a task exemption card for me last night. Skip the task and level up directly. A system notification followed. Insect Overlord system, you have completed the 4th job advancement and may draw a random mother insect. Would you like to draw? Jiang Chen's eyes sparkled. The 4th mother insect is finally here. He pressed the command without hesitation. Draw. A system notification sounded. Draw complete. Another system notification followed. Congratulations. You have obtained the primordial calamity level mother insect, 5 elements sky devouring locust. A system notification said, Note 1. This entity existed during the ancient prehistoric era. It absorbed the essence of the 5 elements and triggered the first generation of catastrophes, becoming the very origin of the Zerg calamity disasters. Another system notification said, Later, it was wiped out for daring to devour the heavenly Tao. A system notification said, Note 2. The 5 element sky-devouring locust can freely transform into any one of the 5 elements at will. It gains corresponding abilities and transformation duration based on the type and quantity of materials it devours. Jiang Chen said to himself, its abilities can be freely switched. A system notification said, includes Gang Metal True Locust, Gia Wood True Locust, Gui Water True Locust, Lithium Fire True Locust, Can Earth True Locusts. Jiang Chen said to himself, Xiao Zhu and Xiao Jia are both calamity-ranked mother insects, yet this time, the 5 elements sky-devouring locust is a primordial calamity. No wonder the Zerg are called a natural disaster. Hiss. It actually dared to devour the heavenly Tao. How bold. As long as they consume enough resources, they can reproduce without limit. Which means, this natural disaster army will undoubtedly be the largest in number, even surpassing the 9-winged miasma. A system notification said, Would you like to activate it? Jiang Chen pressed activate. Xiao Wu suddenly appeared and said, I am the very source of the 5 elements. Fate has summoned me to become your bond. You have struck gold, you know? Jiang Chen said, It is fine. You will understand eventually. Cough. This emperor grants you permission to be my master. Jiang Chen said to himself, This is completely different from the domineering and ferocious presence I imagined. Judging by her voice, is she a Chunabu girl, talkative and tsundere? Xiao Wu said, Never mind. From now on I will just call you Xiao Wu, all right? This emperor grants permission. Jiang Chen suddenly dropped to the ground and shouted, Ugh, why are you so heavy? Xiao Wu said indignantly, This emperor is not fat. That is the weight of my gang metal body, considering your ignorance. I shall let you off this time. As Jiang Chen remembered Xiao Zhu shouting, Daddy, Jiang Chen said to himself, Xiao Zhu really is the least troublesome. Xiao Wu narrowed her eyes and said, Who is Xiao Zhu? You are thinking about someone else in front of this emperor. I will devour her. Jiang Chen groaned softly. I am really not used to hearing a locust say things like this. A system notification sounded. Divine Evolution. 5 elements sky-devouring locust. Primordial natural calamity. Nickname, Xiao Wu. Ability, 5 elements origin. Level 0. Intimacy, 100%. Eternal binding. Devouring rate, 0%. Number of offspring, 0. Talents, gang metal body, weapon breaker. Gia wood body, vitality. Gui water body, sea strider. Li fire body, sky burner. Can earth body, earth splitter. Note: After life transition, the host may extract the essence of the 5 elements from the insect body. The intensity of transformation depends on the number of offspring and the devouring rate. Jiang Chen said, the gang metal weapon breaker can directly consume divine weapons as food. The Jia wood vitality functions as an almost unbeatable healer. Gui water, leaf fire, and can earth. Healing, combat, and even group attacks are all possible. Xiao Wu. You are simply the perfect combat unit, Xiao Wu said proudly. The might of this empress is already known across all races of the heavens. As my master, you need not say a word, Jiang Chen said to himself. Everything is great, except she is far too mouthy. Let us first check the materials required for her life transition. A system notification said, 5 elements sky-devouring locust, life transition conditions, advancement requirement. Choose one of the following sacrifices, heavenly Tao fragments, X3, 5-element origin crystals X3, divine weapons with 5-element attributes X3, not lower than tier 6. Shenyuan elixir X5 containers. Jiang Chen said, forget the first 3. Even if you search the catacombs, you might not find a single one. The last item, the Shenyuan elixir. It seems that Daxia only possesses one, hidden deep within Kunlun. By that logic, the surrounding nations should each have one as well. Xiao Wu asked, this emperor's lord, what are you thinking about? Jiang Chen replied, oh, it is nothing. We will go to Xiaojia's insect nest first. Xiao Wu snorted, this emperor is a supreme existence. Only a magnificent palace is worthy of this emperor. But this time I shall give you face. You must remember this grace and live up to it. Jiang Chen looked at his hand and sighed softly. Suddenly the phone rang. Ring, ring, ring. Jiang Chen frowned and said, a phone call? From a normal person? A voice on the phone spoke calmly. Hello. I am Jiang Xiaojia's teacher. May I ask if you are Jiang Xiaojia's father? Jiang Chen said, oh, yes. The teacher replied, it is like this. Ever since Xiaojia started school, different people have been picking him up every day. I asked Xiaojia about it, and he said that they were all his mother. Jiang Chen frowned slightly and asked, Did the other party leave their names? The teacher said, on Monday it was Miss Luo Sandao, on Tuesday, Miss Mu Hanchu, Wednesday was Tang Ying. Thursday was Ji Xuanyi. Friday was Su Changqian. She hesitated before adding, this Miss Su does not seem to be human. Jiang Chen coughed lightly. Children are ignorant and tend to say nonsense. They are just my female friends, the teacher replied uncertainly. But when I asked them directly, they all admitted to being Xiaojia's mother. Jiang Chen said to himself, what the fork? Jiang Chen said aloud, teacher, it is like this. Xiaojia's mother passed away not long ago, and the child has been mentally unsettled. My friends were only trying to comfort him. Please do not worry. Thank you for your hard work in guiding Xiaojia. It is much appreciated. Goodbye, teacher. After ending the call, Jiang Chen smashed his fist into the wall in frustration. Xiao Wu's voice rang out sharply. Someone dares to falsely accuse my master? This emperor shall go and devour them immediately. Jiang Chen grabbed Xiao Wu and snapped, you shut up as well. None of you are easy to deal with. He suddenly collapsed to the ground, gasping in pain. Ugh, this is... A chill ran through his soul. A soul curse? A system notification appeared. You have been attacked by an unknown entity. Attack types, soul curse, soul contamination, soul corrosion, status. All attacks have been blocked by the ancestral tree of all things, Jiang Chen said to himself. Where did it come from? It is coming again? Even though Grandpa Tree is blocking it, this feeling is still extremely disgusting. Soul curses are either cast by a powerhouse at close range, or they use an object I marked with a soul imprint as a medium. According to the Eye of the Void, the former is unlikely, which means a soul contract? Did something happen to Saito Kenichi? Did the curse originate from the Sakura country? At that moment, Heavenly Blade King Gukaichian called urgently, Xiao Chen, the Saito family has arrived. Jiang Chen replied quickly, Master, Heavenly Blade King Gukaichian said they are outside the main base, the Eternal Light Tower, come quick. Moments later, Jiang Chen and Heavenly Blade King Gukaichian arrived. A young woman stepped forward. My name is Saito Ayaka. I am the granddaughter of Saito Kenichi. Our Saito family was wiped out by the 8 great shrines. Our ancestor was captured and taken to Takamagahara. He once said that if anything happened to him, I should come to Daxia and seek your protection. From now on, you are my master. Xiao Wu scoffed coldly. What kind of vulgar person is worthy of serving the game master alongside this emperor? This... Jiang Chen snapped irritably. You shut up. Saito Ayaka blinked in confusion. Jiang Chen said calmly. I was not speaking to you. It will save time if you follow me into the tower first. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichian lowered his voice. Xiao Chen. The Saito family was wiped out and only she escaped, Jiang Chen replied. Most likely. They deliberately placed her in Daxia to lure you into going to the Sakura. Do not fall for it. Master, rest assured, I know exactly what to do, Jiang Chen said to himself. Zhao Wu's life transition requires 5 containers of Shenyuan elixir. Daxia's supply cannot be touched. Then there is only one choice, steal it, and now is the perfect moment. The opportunity has delivered itself. Sakura Country, Yamata Shrine Council Hall, a servant reported. Saito Kenichi has been imprisoned deep within Takamagahara. Submit him to a soul inspection. The suppression of his family by the 8 great shrines has been completed. We deliberately released the only direct descendant of the Saito family, Saito Ayaka. According to our intelligence, she fled toward Daxia. Due to Daxia's blockade, her subsequent actions are unknown. But my guess is, she will seek out Daxia's Zhenhai king, Jiang Chen. Will Jiang Chen truly take the bait? After all, Saito Kenichi was merely his servant. His death is hardly worth mourning. Kimura Yuya spoke coldly. He will definitely come, otherwise his soul will be cursed by Yamata no Okami until he collapses and dies. He was Kimura Yuya, president of the Yamata Shrine. A servant hesitated and said, however, President, the extracted information from Saito Kenichi's soul memories shows that Jiang Chen possesses hundreds of millions of 9-winged miasma. I am afraid this may attract a demon king. Kimura Yuya laughed loudly. Ha ha. A demon king? He is not worthy of such a title. Our great Sakura country is far stronger than Daxia. Let me tell you a secret. With the blessing and advancement granted by Yamata no Okami, a 10th level existence has been born within Takamagahara. Moreover, our nation's most powerful divine weapon, the Kusanagi sword, has also appeared. If Jiang Chen comes, there will be death, and absolutely no life, at the Jiangnan War Zone main base conference room. An officer stood up and said loudly, everyone, I have just received an order from Heavenly Blade King 5. Do everything in your power to collect 5 elements materials for the Zhenhai King. The last time the Zhenhai King issued the peerless order, gather ferocious beasts, our Jiangnan war zone fell behind. This time, this information is known only within our war zone. We must win back our standing. Another officer immediately said, I will lead my men at once to sweep all relevant dungeons and secret realms across the nation. A female officer followed up. I will contact every major chamber of commerce and begin large-scale purchasing immediately. Another officer added, last time our transportation capacity could not keep up, but this time it will not happen again. The leading officer nodded firmly. Good. Meanwhile, in other war zones, the Jiangnan war zone is so forking dishonest, they actually tried to monopolize this kind of task. Exactly. They wanted to hide it from our war zone, but they made such a big fuss that even a fool could see it. Hurry up. Our battle zone must strive for first place. At Jiang Chen's residence, Jiang Chen sat on the sofa and said helplessly, Master, I remember that I only said this morning, bring me some 5 elements materials from the Jiangnan war zone. How did it turn into a nationwide collection? Is this not even bigger than last time? Heavenly Blade King Gukeichian laughed. Hee. I did not expect it either. This only means that your current appeal no longer requires you to activate the peerless order. Jiang Chen sighed softly. I originally wanted to keep things low-key, but since matters have reached this point, let us treat it as a nationwide military exercise. The war is coming. Such large-scale mobilization will also strengthen cohesion. Let me tell you something amusing. Do you still remember Yun Zhantian, the national guardian of the Guanghai war zone? Oh, I remember him. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichian laughed. He used to be extremely arrogant, yet now he has sent people abroad to make massive purchases. Ha ha ha. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. That is not surprising. The temptation of the Eternal Light Tower is simply too great. I heard that the Guardian from the Wuqiang war zone broke through to the 9th level only a few days after entering. By the way, Master, why have I not seen you enter the tower recently? Heavenly Blade King Gukeichian shook his head. Perhaps because I am not a job advancer, I have been unable to make any substantial progress. I do not wish to take up a slot unnecessarily. Jiang Chen paused, then said, I heard that within the abyssal catacombs there is a strange place known as the Eternal Blade Domain. There are traces of countless blade masters there. He looked up. Master, Are you going to the abyssal catacombs as well? Heavenly Blade King Gukaichian nodded. Yes, I came today to bid you farewell. My path in Daxia has reached a dead end. I have no choice but to seek my fortune in the abyss. I have heard that within the abyss, there are 5 great rankings: Divine, Heavenly, Earth, Profound, and Yellow. Your senior brother G-Gang even entered the top 10 of the Profound rankings with his heaven-splitting sword. The Heavenly Tao rewards there are astonishing. He is already approaching the 7th level as your master. I cannot simply watch all of you surpass me. Regardless of anything else, this master must at least reach the heavenly ranking, Jiang Chen said sincerely. Master, you are already a miracle. Simply by existing in this world, your name alone is worthy of ascending the divine ranking. Heavenly Blade King Gukaichian laughed heartily. Ha ha ha! You really know how to speak, kid. Xiao Chen, your path is more difficult than mine. The road will become far more exhausting, but remember, you are not alone. We are all standing behind you. Jiang Chen's voice softened. Master, this disciple has engraved your words in his heart. Thank you for your teachings. Heavenly Blade King Gukaichian turned to leave. I am departing now. Jiang Chen bowed slightly. Please take care on your journey, Master. 1 week later, underground warehouse, Jiangnan War Zone. Xiao Wu frowned and complained. This little bit of food is not even enough to fill the gap between my teeth, Jiang Chen said to himself. Although the sky-devouring locust combat power is terrifying, its appetite is equally frightening. 5 elements sky-devouring locust offspring, 15 million. Even after mobilizing 5 elements materials from the entire nation, we only managed to satisfy it once or twice. Creating a natural disaster of this scale is unimaginably difficult. Xiao Wu tilted her head and said, This Emperor's Lord, judging from your expression, are you dissatisfied with these little brats? Jiang Chen snorted. You do not seriously believe that elemental transformation is the greatest power of the 5 elements, do you? Xiao Wu froze. What do you mean? Xiao Wu raised her hand and said proudly, the 5 elements are merely the most basic abilities. The truly terrifying aspect of the 5 elements sky-devouring locust is this. 5 elements in one. Jiang Chen's pupils shrank. Xiao Wu, this is, Xiao Wu declared calmly. The 5 elements sky-devouring beast. Jiang Chen swallowed and asked slowly, Can this unleash the power of the 10th level? Xiao Wu said calmly, What do you mean, can it unleash it? The sky-devouring beast is already a rank 10 existence. It is a bug-ranked 10th level that can bypass the Heavenly Tao's seal. However, at your current level, it can only be maintained for 10 seconds, but that does not matter. As long as I continue devouring, one day I will swallow the Heavenly Tao itself. Jiang Chen waved his hand hurriedly. Okay. Let us not swallow the Heavenly Tao for now. I will take you to Sakura country for a meal first. Xiao Wu's voice rang out, sharp and commanding. Crimson-armored elephant beetles, listen well. Merge into my body, vacate the nest, sky-devouring locusts, heed my command. All of you, enter hive number 2. She raised her head and shouted proudly, Tremble, Sakura country, this emperor is coming. Jiang Chen turned to Saito Ayaka and said, Let us go. It is time to head to Sakura country, rescue old Saito, and collect a little interest along the way. Saito Ayaka widened her eyes. Is Daxia really willing to send troops? Jiang Chen tilted his head. Troops? No, it is just me. Saito Ayaka froze. But, Master, you are only at the 4th advancement, are you not? Although Sakura country cannot compare to Daxia, the 8 great shrines, Jiang Chen interrupted calmly. Do you know nothing about Daxia or about me? Saito Ayaka shook her head honestly. Not only Sakura country, but every nation on Blue Star is unable to obtain accurate intelligence on Daxia. As for you, Grandfather only said that you were his master, everything else. Jiang Chen sighed. Fine, I am too lazy to explain, just follow me and see for yourself. Saito Ayaka clenched her fists silently. Jiang Chen thought to himself, my master is far too arrogant. If things turn impossible, I may have no choice but to abandon him. Wilderness of Sakura country. A man shouted angrily. Are you joking? This ultra-long-distance teleportation array can only be activated once. It is reserved for our escape back to Daxia in the future. Activating it now means they do not care at all about the lives of us undercover agents. Night Watch, Sakura Recon Squad, Yan Yunfeng said coldly. Do not spout nonsense. The one arriving this time is the Zhenhai king of Doxia. Shen Liang sneered. What nonsense, Zhenhai king. I have never even heard of him. Xiao Qingmo cursed under her breath. Fork, I do not know whose descendant this is, but I really want to tear him apart. Shen Liang, we are Night Watch. It is our duty to obey orders from above. The captain is right, another voice added. Daxia has martial god Jiang. They would never casually crown a king. Yan Yunfeng sighed. It is just a pity that information transmission is difficult. Otherwise, shh. His expression changed. The real king has arrived. Jiang Chen's voice sounded lazily. So lively. Yan Yunfeng swallowed hard. Dang, a fourth-level king? Is he martial god Jiang's illegitimate son? Xiao Qingmo snapped. Shut up! Cooperate properly. Yan Yunfeng stepped forward and said formally, Hello, I am Yan Yunfeng, captain of the Sakura Recon Squad. Jiang Shen nodded. Hello. Shen Liang suddenly stiffened. This person is Saito Ayaka, the pride of the Saito family. Yan Yunfeng cursed softly. Fork. Jiang Chen waved his hand casually. Do not be nervous. She is my servant. Yan Yunfeng stared. Servant? The Jinhai king's arrival. Could it be related to the Saito family? Jiang Chen nodded. Yes, I came here to save someone and collect debts at the same time. By the way, do you know where Takamagahara is? Yan Yunfeng instinctively looked up. Crap, you triggered a forbidden seal. Jiang Chen frowned. What the fork? Yan Yunfeng grabbed Jiang Chen and shouted, Danger! Everyone, retreat! Jiang Chen blinked. What is happening? Yan Yunfeng said urgently. That extra moon in the sky is called Itsukuyomi no Mikoto. The moment an unauthorized person speaks the words Takamagahara, they are detected instantly. No soundproof barrier can block it. Once marked, you will be hunted by law enforcers in the name of blasphemy. At that moment, Shen Liang and Xiao Qingmo staggered. Dang it, I got tagged. Shen Liang pointed at Jiang Chen angrily. Did you make no preparations before coming here? Are you trying to kill us? Saito Ayaka shouted. Shen Liang, calm down. Yan Yunfeng gritted his teeth. Sorry, our Saito clan had prior certification. I forgot to tell him. Jiang Chen looked around slowly and said, Judging by your reactions, you do not know anything about me either, do you? Sister Huan Yu, you guarded this information far too strictly. Yan Yunfeng shouted, Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Jiang Chen raised his hand and activated his skill. It is just a fake moon. Why be afraid of it? Everyone looked up. This is fork. Saito Ayaka wiped cold sweat from her forehead. As expected, becoming a king is never easy. At that moment, enemies descended from the sky. Blasphemer, kill. Jiang Chen laughed softly. Hee, 1 7th rank awakened, 2 6th rank awakened, 10 5th rank awakened. This is the law enforcement team you were talking about? He straightened his posture. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Scourge Monarch, Jiang Chen. As the insects surged forward, they devoured everything in their path. The guards suddenly cried out in pain. What is this? Ugh! Quick, fall back, ugh! Yan Yunfeng shouted urgently. This! Shen Liang exclaimed in shock. Shen Liang continued, his voice trembling. That was a level 7. Jiang Chen glanced back at them and said calmly, Is it safe to talk now? How do we get to Takamagahara? Yan Yunfeng asked. Yan Yunfeng shook his head and replied, Takamagahara has always been completely cut off from all news. We have no way of knowing its location. Shen Liang added, In the entire Sakura country, perhaps only the shrine masters of the 8 great shrines know. That is correct, Shen Liang continued. Even before the patriarch was captured, he only knew the name, not the location. Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Which of the 8 great shrines is closest to here? The Akahata Shrine, Yan Yunfeng replied. It is right there, in the city ahead. Oh, Jiang Chen murmured. Saito Ayaka spoke up anxiously. The Akahata Shrine ranks among the top 3 of the 8 great shrines. It has at least hundreds of thousands of followers. The Shrine Master is at the peak of the 8th rank, and he can temporarily borrow the power of Takamagahara to exert 9th rank combat strength. Although Master is very strong, if we go there openly, we might be walking straight into a trap. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Walk into a trap? No, I will be the one surrounding them. He stepped forward. At the Akahata Shrine, a loud voice rang out. Everyone, news has arrived from the great Takamagahara. According to Soul Sense detection, the Zhenhai king of Doxia has already entered the borders of Sakura country. The exact location cannot yet be confirmed. This time, all 8 great shrines will be competing in secret. The speaker was Takeda Shingen. He continued loudly, the first person to find and capture Jiang Chen will receive a divine reward from Takamagahara. Our Akahata shrine must take the lead in fulfilling the divine oracle. We will overthrow the Yagami shrine in one decisive move and rise as the #1 shrine in Sakura country. A servant immediately agreed. The shrine master is right. But we do not know how many people came from Daxia this time, or what level they are. Takeda Shingen snorted coldly. Sakura country today is nothing like it used to be. With Takamagahara's blessing, even if Jiang Xuanji himself comes, he will die. Suddenly, a disciple rushed in, his face deathly pale. Shrine Master, esteemed elders, Captain Kato Kiyomasa, Soul Lantern, has gone out. 5 minutes ago, he sensed the presence of a blasphemer and led a team to eliminate them. But shortly after, another elder interrupted sharply. Are you certain it is not a malfunction of the Soul Lantern? The guard swallowed hard. Confirmed. Not only Captain Kato, but all members of the law enforcement team were killed in battle. Additionally, the guard hesitated. Our Tsukuyomi no Mikoto divine object has also gone dark for reasons unknown. Silence fell over the hall. Kato was at level 7. One elder murmured, the others were at levels 5 and 6. All annihilated? Tsukuyomi no Mikoto is a divine artifact. How could it be extinguished? Takeda Shingen suddenly burst into loud laughter. Ha ha, good, very good. He slammed his palm onto the table. The heavens have blessed our Akahata shrine. With such a display, it must be the Zhenhai king of Daxia. And he is right here, in our city. Everyone, follow me immediately and hunt down this thief. Do not let him escape. His divine soul was already shattered by Yagami Okami's assault. He will not stir up much trouble now. Yes, Shrine Master, the others shouted in unison. Elsewhere. This is the place? Jiang Chen asked calmly. You do not have to do anything, he said. Just stand aside and watch. A guard suddenly shouted, Who are you? How dare you trespass into Akahata Shrine? Jiang Chen snorted. A lackey not even at the 5th level. Buglings. Advance. The guards were instantly devoured. Ah, quick. Alert the Shrine Master. A powerful enemy is approaching. Takeda Shingen appeared in a flash. So bold, he shouted. You actually came right to my door. The Zhenhai King? So it turns out he is just a hairless brat. Jiang Chen tilted his head slightly. You are the Shrine Master? Then you must know where Takamagahara is. Tell me, your life, and I might spare you. Takeda Shingen sneered. You think you have the right to ask about Takamagahara? Not talking? Jiang Chen replied coldly. Then you will die along with your precious shrine. Takeda Shingen flexed his body, divine light surging. The fate of Sakura country rests with me. The divine power of Takamagahara is with me. Though your 9-winged miasma is indeed terrifying, you are still just an insect in the end. I have the blessing of the gods. I can destroy anything with a wave of my hand. Jiang Chen waved dismissively. Buglings, leave this old man to your father. Go clean up the rest of the trash, he muttered to himself. I really do not want to lose any 9-winged miasma. Jiang Chen activated his skills. Divine Elephant Prison Body, God-slaying Martial God Transformation, Lightning Flash. Yan Yunfeng and the others shielded their eyes. Saito Ayaka stared in disbelief. I have seen lightning-type abilities before, but even a 6th-level awakened could not do this. What kind of existence is this master? A 4th-level being. He did not merely transform. He teleported an entire electric domain. Takeda Shingen laughed darkly. Fighting me in close combat. Courting death. Secret technique. Elephant's foot. Jiang Chen raised his fist. Warden of the underworld. Slay the heavens. Their fists collided. Energy surged violently as the world trembled. Takeda Shingen's hand began to bleed. He screamed in pain. Ah! His shout grew louder as his entire arm burst apart and was completely obliterated. Jiang Chen looked back at Takeda Shingen and said flatly, Is this Awakener a 9th level? He exploded from a single punch? He is a bit weak, not even as good as Ao Qian from the Sea Clan. If I had known earlier, I would not have gone all out. Then again, although Ao Qian was only at the 6th level, his strength was comparable to that of a peak 8th level. The strength of his physical body was something no human could compare to, not to mention the fact that he was using borrowed power. Besides, Jiang Chen was already at the 4th level now. Naturally, his strength far surpassed what it had been back then. Yan Yunfeng stared in shock. One strike, a 9th level, defeated in a single blow. Shen Liang blurted out, "What the fluff were we even worrying about before?" Saito Ayaka clasped her hands tightly, her eyes shining. "Master, my master. He's a godlike being." At that moment, Takeda Shingen's body suddenly lit up with divine radiance. Jiang Chen frowned. What is this?" "It is Takamagahara's divine power of rebirth." The words spoken by the ancestor echoed in his mind. "The heads of the 8 great shrines are immortal and indestructible." Takeda Shingen staggered forward and laughed wildly. "Kill me. I am immortal. You think you can do it?" Jiang Chen clicked his tongue inwardly. "Tisk. This guy is still not finished." Takeda Shingen roared as he activated another technique. Secret technique. Unleash. Lotus of the Phantom Night. Darkness instantly engulfed the surroundings. "Ugh," Jiang Chen muttered. "It is so dark." Then he scoffed inwardly. "Tisk, tisk. This move is child's play before my eyes of void. He is clearly much weaker than before, yet he still dares to boast about immortality. How boring." He raised his voice. "Oi, Xiao Wu. You can eat this guy. His ability seems related to gang metal, so it should be quite nourishing." A proud voice rang out. "This Empress is here." Takeda Shingen looked up in shock. "This is..." "Ha-ha!" Xiao Wu laughed loudly. "It is finally this Empress's turn to appear. Tremble, lowly food." Her true form emerged, looming above Takeda Shingen, as she looked down on him with disdain. Takeda Shingen panicked and activated another skill. Secret forbidden technique, Golden Vajra Shock. Xiao Wu snorted. "This little bit of gang metal power is not even enough to fill the gap between this Empress's teeth." Takeda Shingen screamed. "What? My secret forbidden technique was swallowed?" In the next instant, Xiao Wu appeared behind him. "So fast!" Takeda Shingen cried. "Kill!" Xiao Wu shouted. She struck his arm viciously. "Uwa, no, eat!" Xiao Wu declared. Takeda Shingen fled in terror, screaming like a frightened child. "Uwa!" Xiao Wu smacked her lips. "The taste is just average, not worthy of this Empress. Still, this Empress is magnanimous enough to tolerate it." Takeda Shingen roared desperately. "Takamagahara's divine power, enter my body, flesh regeneration." His severed arm regenerated once more. Xiao Wu narrowed her eyes. Although the quality of this ingredient is not high, the good thing is that it can be refilled. This Empress is slightly interested. She lunged forward and bit off half of Takeda Shingen. "Uwa!" he screamed in agony. "Crunchy," Xiao Wu commented. Already finished eating. Which god is it? Hurry up and continue regenerating for me." What happened to the promised regeneration? You dare deceive this Empress?" At that moment, screams echoed across the shrine grounds. The shrine was eaten. Master was. "Yeah, run." Jiang Chen rubbed his chin thoughtfully. Both body and soul were devoured completely. There is nothing left. At this point, what is there left to regenerate? He glanced at Xiao Wu and said dryly, "Do you have to talk like a chunabu? Do you not feel embarrassed at all?" Shen Liang stood frozen, his jaw hanging open. "Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?" Then he clenched his fists. Darn it, darn you!" Yan Yunfeng swallowed hard. "So a 9th level is actually just a snack?" Saito Ayaka stared blankly and whispered, "Ancestor, I want to marry someone." Jiang Chen turned back to them. "Do not just stand there. It will take a while to finish eating here. Let us go to the main hall together. Master!" Saito Ayaka immediately ran toward him. "Oh, okay," Yan Yunfeng replied weakly. A short while later, Jiang Chen stopped before a mural. "Is the 8-headed snake in this painting the Yamata no Orochi of Takamagahara?" "Yes," Yan Yunfeng replied. "Yamata no Orochi is a primordial creature with immense strength. Once the Heavenly Tao seal is unlocked to a certain level, one can directly ascend to that realm. It is said that every year, the top geniuses of Sakura country attempt to enter Takamagahara to receive personal guidance from Yamata no Okami. Even Daxia's Kunlun has a primordial beast of its own, the Qilin. But unlike Yamata no Orochi, that Qilin is extremely stingy. It occupies a vast area of precious land, refuses to help Daxia, and even despises humans. It is said that many years ago, martial god Zhang went to discuss something with it and was beaten half to death." Jiang Chen snorted. "What a beast. Does it really think it is the master? When I have time, I will tame it and vent my anger on behalf of martial god Zhang." Shen Liang added, "In fact, it is not just Sakura country and Daxia. The divine source land of Pharaoh country, the Sun City, also has a primordial creature. It is a giant golden lion king named Mahesh. It became the god of Pharaoh country. The divine source land of northern Europe is Asgard. Its primordial creature is called Fenrir. It is a giant wolf the size of a mountain range, and now the king of Asgard. Jiang Chen nodded thoughtfully, then asked, "By the way, are you not in charge of intelligence gathering in Sakura country?" "How do you know so much about other regions?" someone asked. Shen Liang replied calmly, "Before coming to Qingmo, I was the chief commander of the Daxia Nightwatch intelligence department stationed in Sakura country." Jiang Chen nodded slightly. "Once I conquer Sakura country, all of you will follow me. It just so happens that I am planning to visit every country you mentioned." Shen Liang froze. The others exchanged confused looks. Yan Yunfeng sucked in a sharp breath. "Hiss, the Jinhai King's words. Are you really just going out for a casual stroll?" Jiang Chen replied indifferently, "I'm going to collect debts. If they pay up without making trouble, I will treat it as a courtesy visit. If they refuse, then I will be forced to destroy the entire country." Yan Yunfeng, Shen Liang, and the others inhaled sharply. Hiss. Suddenly, the ceiling cracked open. Shen Liang looked up in shock. "This is..." Xiao Wu emerged leisurely from above, wiping her mouth. "This offering tastes decent enough. Still unworthy of this empress, but acceptable." She smiled faintly. "Next, let us go directly to the most powerful shrine, the Yamata Shrine." Elsewhere, greetings to Shrine Master Kimura of the Yamata Shrine. We respectfully invite all shrine masters and senior officials of the great shrines to gather in the main hall of the Yamata Shrine to discuss this matter. Shrine Master Kimura Yuya spoke solemnly. "Everyone, please remain calm. The Akahata Shrine has already been destroyed, and now it is our turn. I propose that everyone set aside their prejudices, unite internally, and work together to kill Daxia's Genhai King." Someone spoke anxiously. "Lord Kimura, Jiang Chen was able to obliterate Takeda Shingen with a single punch. There is no way he is only at the 4th level of awakening. Furthermore, he commands hundreds of millions of 9-winged miasma. We are no match for that force. The most terrifying part is that, aside from the 9-winged miasma, he possesses a second mysterious insect swarm to wipe out Takeda Shingen, who was blessed with divine power so easily. That level of strength is horrifying. I fear that even if we gather all 7th and 8th level awakeners in Sakura country, we still would not be able to defeat him. Why do you boost the enemy's ambition while destroying our own prestige?" Shrine Master Kimura Yuya snapped. "He is merely an evil demon relying on borrowed power." A servant hesitated, then said, "But Lord Kimura, we are all only at the 8th level. That is an undeniable truth." Kimura Yuya fell silent for a moment before speaking again. "If we truly wish to deal with Jiang Chen, we must ask Yamata no Okami." Silence. Even without the heavenly Tao seal, Yamata no Okami cannot leave Takamagahara. Another elder sneered. "What use is it to trouble Yamata no Okami over such a trivial matter? Do not worry, everyone. I broke through to the 9th level 3 years ago." Kimura Yuya's voice grew heavier. "In Daxia's terms, this realm is known as the Invincible Realm. And in addition, I possess the divine weapon bestowed by Yamata no Okami, the Yata no Kagami, with the blessing of national fate and the divine power of Takamagahara flowing through us. What fear should we have of a mere insect demon, a genuine 9th level invincible? And armed with the divine Yata no Kagami, we finally have hope." At the outskirts of the capital city. Cough, cough. "Hurry up, brother. We have to move all the bodies to the meat processing plant before dawn. If we fail, we will be eaten just like them." "But brother, I really do not have any strength left." His companion stared blankly. "This is the capital? Why is this happening?" Jiang Chen spoke calmly. "This is the outermost area of the capital, known as the 3rd district." Saito Ayaka clenched her fists. "Ordinary people live here, trapped in a living hell. Unlike Daxia, Sakura country enforces strict hierarchies. Anyone who fails to change professions is branded as a slave. Slaves can be traded freely like goods and are treated like livestock by those who have changed professions. In fact, ever since the arrival of the class change era, many countries have fallen into this pattern. Has no one ever fought back?" Someone asked. Jiang Chen replied, "In the 800 years of the class change era, resistance armies have emerged countless times. All of them were crushed." Saito Ayaka lowered her head. "Even the Saito family is powerless before the 8 great shrines. The original plan was to destroy the 8 great shrines and Takamagahara, then use the brand of faith to claim all of Sakura country." Jiang Chen fell silent, but now he thought, it seems that may no longer be possible. The prerequisite for triggering the brand of faith is to destroy their hope and annihilate their gods. But is there truly any hope left for these people? For the people here? Do they still believe in gods? How do you destroy something so deeply rooted? Suddenly, a voice rang out. Fool, who are you people? Jiang Chen raised his head slowly. It does not matter if I have been discovered, since there is no faith left here. I will serve as the guide. He raised his hand. In the name of calamity, this nation shall be reforged. A new god has arrived. A new god has arrived. The sky darkened as countless nine-winged miasma swarms blotted out the heavens. The enemies were being devoured as they cried out in pain. Ooh-ah, what is this thing? Spare my life, spare me. Xiao Chen said, Saito Ayaka, you'll be their new god. Saito Ayaka, confused, replied, Master, what did you say? I don't understand. Xiao Chen said, when I said I'd destroy the country, I only meant taking out the 8 great shrines. Now it seems like that won't be enough. After the 8 great shrines are destroyed, 9 more great shrines will be born. I'll give you 3 days to set up your own people and become the savior of Sakura country. 3 days from now, on this land of sin, I'll clear every obstacle for you. Experience what it feels like to be treated as a consumable. When the time comes, I'll let all disobedient professionals from District 1 and 2 become food for the 9-winged miasma. Saito Ayaka said, Master. Xiao Chen said, as for establishing your persona, I don't need to teach you this, right? Saito Ayaka replied, this subordinate understands. Thank you for your guidance, Master. This subordinate will do it immediately. Yan Yunfeng, Xiao Qingmo, and Shen Liang's jaws dropped. Capital city of Sakura country, District 1's central Yamada Shrine, Kimura Yuya said, Jiang Chen killed his way up from District 3. He's already killed over 1,000 of our people. What Janhai King? He's just a butcher. Today we'll kill this thief to truly enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. Xiao Chen said, what a joke. Kimura Yuya looked up. Xiao Chen continued, you did this to the common people, so why can't I do the same to you? What, you'll only understand pain when the blade cuts your own body. Yan Yunfeng said, 1 man against a whole country. This really is 1 man against a country. That entrance was explosive. Xiao Qingmo said, ugh, we're left outside to watch from the sidelines. Am I the only one who thinks we're a burden? Shen Liang replied, boss, you're not alone. But this kind of fight is definitely not something we can participate in. Yan Yunfeng said, hey, it looks like all the elites from the 8 great shrines have arrived. Xiao Chen said, that's good. Saves me the trouble of running around. Xiao Chen's swarm swirled to attack. An enemy shouted, Shrine Master. The defense array is up. The swarm was blocked. Kimura Yuya shouted, you guys hold back the 9-wing miasma. I'll take care of Jiang Chen. As long as Jiang Chen is killed, the 9-wing miasma will collapse on its own. Kill. Domain unleash. Let no evil pass. Secret art. Divine manifestation. Divine weapon. Qingming. Zhao Chen said, a real 9th level. Just perfect for practicing. Divine elephant prison suppressing body. Heaven-slaying martial god transformation fully activate. Kimura Yuya used his skill, Sky Python Void-Splitting Slash. Yan Yunfeng said, this is Kimura Yuya's signature move. Back when he was only 5th rank, he could kill a 7th. Shen Liang said, Jiang Chen isn't even trying to dodge. That's dangerous. Saito Ayaka said, you're worrying over nothing. Killing a 7th rank at 5th rank. Please, our god Jiang took down a 9th while still at 4th. Xiao Chen used his skill, Heaven-Slaying Prison-Suppressing Fist. He hit the attack, shattering the slash. Kimura Yuya cried out in pain. Ha! Yan Yunfeng, Xiao Qingmo, and Shen Liang's jaws dropped again. It shattered. Kimura Yuya said in pain, you can actually withstand my Sky Python Void-Splitting Slash with your own body? Only a 4th rank? That's impossible. He must have used a defensive magic weapon. Xiao Chen said, watch me break your turtle shell. Kimura Yuya said, blessings of the country's fate, Takamagahara's divine force enters the body. Xiao Chen said to himself, it's that golden light again. I hope it's not too weak. Kimura Yuya said, secret art, myriad shadows illusion body. Xiao Chen said, humph, I want to see how your ability compares to the Tianqing Divine Clan's clone technique. Xiao Chen used his skill, divine weapon Tianzui. Kimura Yuya's illusion shouted, myriad shadows Qingming Slash, myriad shadows Qingming Slash, myriad shadows Qingming Slash. Myriad Shadows Qingming Slash. Myriad Shadows Qingming Slash. Xiao Chen used his skill, Blade of the Great Tao, Prison Suppressing Heaven Slaying Slash. Kimura Yuya cried out in pain. Ugh! Humph! Xiao Chen said, your power isn't as strong as the Tianqing Divine Clan. A disciple said in shock, the Shrine Master was killed in 1 move. Not good. The barrier can't hold up. The barrier broke. No! Ah! Ugha! Yan Yunfeng said, what kind of blade technique is this? My eyes can't see it. Xiao Qingwo said, too scary. Fudge nuggets. Is Kimura Yuya dead? Shen Liang said he's not dead. It looked like a mirror appeared in front of him, blocking him from the blast. Yan Yunfeng said, wait! That mirror, could it be one of the 3 sacred treasures of Sakura country, the Yata no Kagami? The Yata no Kagami, the strongest defense in the universe. Kimura Yuya said, your blade technique in front of my divine weapon is completely inadequate. Zhao Chen made slashes and said, oh, is that so? Then let's see how you handle one more slash. Prison suppressing heaven slaying slash. Yata no Kagami, divine power manifest, devour and materialize. Myriad reflections, thunder flash. Zhao Chen was hit and cried out in pain. Ugh. He said to himself, does this count as getting beat up by myself? Kimura Yuya said, haha, this is called giving someone a taste of their own medicine. Zhang Chen, no matter how strong you are, you can't break the Yata no Kagami's defense. In this situation, I could wear you down to death. Zhao Chen said to himself. I was planning to fight this one myself, but unfortunately the martial god transformation looks like I still need to sharpen my skills even further. Zhao Chen said, Xiao Wu, come out, see if you can break this thing. Zhao Wu said, humph, a mere 5th rank divine weapon certainly won't be enough to defeat this empress, but this thing looks a bit hard to chew. Xiao Chen said, looks like we'll have to take you on with these buglings. Xiao Wu changed to her original form. Xiao Chen used his skill, 5 elements unite, sky devouring beast. Xiao Wu said, devouring sky locust. Kimura Yuya said, what kind of monster is this? He used his skill, secret technique, Yamada blood sacrifice, the strongest defense in the universe. He used his skill again, Yamada blood sacrifice. Xiao Wu said, is this your last trump card? It's just a paper tiger. Kimura Yuya said, the absolute defense of the Yata no Kagami, you can't. Xiao Wu said, you talk too much. She bit the barrier. Kimura Yuya fell to the ground in shock, saying, impossible. Xiao Wu said, humph. Old man, this empress will tell you. As long as this empress is in this world, nothing is impossible. She opened her mouth. Xiao Wu said, tisk tisk, this tastes good. Worthy of this empress's personal taste. Kimura Yuya, in shock and confusion, said, my Yata no Kagami? Shen Liang sweated in fear as he said, fiddlesticks, a national treasure level weapon. How could it be destroyed? Yan Yunfeng slapped Xiao Qingmo's face on the wood as he said, a 5th-tier divine weapon, even a 9th level wouldn't have been able to damage it. Kimura Yuya crawled away like a small bug, saying, monster, monster, owa, save, save. Zhao Wu attacked in front of him and he screamed like a startled chipmunk, Aya, don't kill me, I beg you, don't kill me. Whatever you want to know, I'll tell you. Zhao Chen said, stop. Kimura Yuya panted, huff, huff. Zhao Chen said, return, talk, where's Takamagahara? Kimura Yuya sweated and said, Xiao Chen pointed his sword at Kimura Yuya and said, I'll give you 3 seconds. After 3 seconds, your head falls to the ground. Kimura Yuya said, I've never been to Takamagahara, and no one knows the exact location of Takamagahara. After every Akitsu Grand Tournament, a passage descends from Takamagahara to welcome the geniuses. There's never been a fixed passage, and anyone who enters Takamagahara never returns. Xiao Chen said, think about it again. As long as there are valuable clues, I'll spare your life. Otherwise, Kimura Yuya said, don't. I'll talk. The divine power of Takamagahara seems to come from Mufumi. The entrance is probably in. Suddenly, light came out of his neck, and he cried out in pain. Ooh-ah! Xiao Chen said, this is? Kimura Yuya exploded. Xiao Chen said, is this golden light the divine power of Takamagahara from before? Xiao Wu said, Master, are you okay? Xiao Chen said, killing to silence someone? Looks like I've hit the nail on the head. Yan Yunfeng said, holy moly, all 8 great shrines were destroyed. Today was such an eye-opener. Zhao Qingmo said, look, the Zhenhai king is coming. Yan Yunfeng said, I already know where Takamagahara is. Xiao Chen said, I'm going to go there by myself. You guys go back to Daxia first. There's no need to lurk anymore in Sakura country. Yan Yunfeng said, but, my lord, by yourself. Shen Liang said, my lord, I haven't seen enough. Yan Yunfeng said, just listen to my lord. If we can't help, at least don't cause any trouble. Eternal Light Tower, Trial Mode, Ladder to God, Invincible Martial God. Zhang Xuanji said, the Great Heavenly Tao, the Ladder to God. After all these years of trials in the Eternal Light Tower, I'm finally reaching the top. Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, congratulations. Xiao Zhang, what a shame. Not only is my comprehension not as good as yours, but I also live a life filled with hard work. I have to go out again. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji looked back confused, saying, what happened outside? Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, news came from Yanyun Peak that Zhang Chen has gone to Takamagahara alone. and the 70 billion nine-winged miasma from the abyss has just begun heading towards Sakura country. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, I was worried that he would run into trouble, so I was going to go over to lend a hand. Let's go, we'll go together. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, no, you're about to condense your godhood and enter the 10th level. A moment's delay now may affect the road ahead. Daxia can't afford any more delays. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, no, you're wrong. Whether I make the 10th level or not is just icing on the cake for Daxia. But if anything happens to Xiao Chen, Daxia will surely collapse. Only he's the hope of Daxia. We can all die, but he can't. Takamagahara's first prodigy. Susanoo said, Saito Kenichi, I didn't expect your master to be so considerate of you. They're actually coming to Takamagahara. Saito said, my lord is coming, as he cried. Takamagahara's first prodigy. Susanoo said, but, what's the point of coming? With the help of my revered master Yamata no Okami, I've already reached the 10th level. Do you know what the 10th level is? He touched Saito's head. Takamagahara's first prodigy. Susanoo said, oh, sorry, I forgot that you're just an 8th level mortal. Kekekeki. How can a mortal even imagine what a god is? Saito said in pain, ugh. Takamagahara's first prodigy. Susanoo said, what do you want to say? Saito said, my master's power is far beyond anything you can imagine. Takamagahara's first prodigy. Susanoo said, you really think that little bit of skill you remember is enough? Humph, if my mentor hadn't forbidden me from leaving Takamagahara, he would have been a corpse long ago. Even if he destroys the 8 great shrines, it was nothing more than a tactic to ease my load. I had intended to open the passage directly, but I was afraid he wouldn't dare enter, so I lured him in step by step. Now he finally fell into the trap and came on his own initiative. No matter how many bugs he has, they're just garbage under my divine power. Ma Fumi, Xiao Chen said, finally here, but I can't see the entrance yet. Xiao Wu, look at this mountain, can you swallow it? Xiao Wu said, this empress ate a few mouthfuls of the mirror, and it took me several days to digest them. This mountain is too big to swallow. Besides, this empress doesn't like eating rocks. There's not enough buglings and their level is too low. It'll take at least 5 years to eat up this mountain. 5 years? Never mind. Grandpa Tree suddenly spoke and said, this mountain is the birthplace of the Sakura country's god. If you wish to destroy it, I shall devour it. It will help with my recovery. Xiao Chen, shocked and confused, said, Grandpa Tree, you can talk? Xiao Chen said, Grandpa Tree, this is the first time you've spoken to me on your own initiative. Swallow. Grandpa Tree, swallow as much as you want. By the way, Grandpa Tree, do we have any rainbow fruits this time? Grandpa Tree remained silent. Xiao Chen said, why is it silent again? Grandpa Tree, don't just keep eating. Are there any rainbow fruits or not? Grandpa Tree said, there is. Xiao Chen said, that's great, Grandpa Tree, so reliable. With Grandpa Tree around later, the Western Temple, the Shiva Temple, and the Divine Essence Source Elixir of Asgard in Northern Europe, not a single one of them can escape. Susanoo arrived and said, here, he's here. I'm going to go pick him up. Once he dies, my master will devour the essence of the 9th netherworld. I'll swallow up his 3 god-level professional inscriptions. Everything will, Son of a biscuit, what's with that tree? How dare they devour the sacred mountain? Susanoo's master suddenly spoke. Susanoo, if Mount Fumi is destroyed, Takamagahara will cease to exist. Susanoo, shocked, said, Master? His master said, your master will go confront that tree. You bring Zhang Chen into Takamagahara and kill him. In addition, Zhang Xuanji and Ji Lingqiu from Daxia have also come. Kill them together. You're at the 10th level, and you have the Kusanagi sword I gave you, so you can handle it easily. Susanoo said, yes, master. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Old Jiang, look, it's Xiao Chen's divine tree. What's it doing? Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, oh my goodness, it seems to be swallowing up the sacred mountain. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji and invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu shouted, Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen said, Uncle Zhang, Uncle Ji. Suddenly a portal appeared in the sky. Xiao Chen said, this is? Susanoo's master said, a mere tree dares to devour my sacred mountain. I'll uproot you. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, the phantom of Yamata no Okami? Is this because his real body can't show up, so he's attacking from a distance? And you, Uwa. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said to himself, could this be Takamagahara? He shouted, Old Ji, Xiao Chen, where are you? Can you hear me? He said to himself, no movement? Darn it, we've been completely separated. Divine sense detection. It's unable to detect? Not only that, this fog is poisonous. It can even corrode the body. It can even suppress the soul. He used his skill, heaven-splitting axe, martial god domain, activate. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, not good. Under the triple suppression of Sakura Country's fate, the Divine Source Land, and Takamagahara, my martial god domain can only be released for 100 meters. I can only exert 70% of my combat power. I'm afraid the domain won't be able to hold out for long under the impact of the poisonous fog. If Old Ji and Xiao Chen are also suppressed, they're in danger. I hope that Divine Tree can hold back that innate creature and buy us a little more time. First, use the dumb method to search based on the direction before teleportation, Xiao Chen said. Humph, a little poison mist dares to show up in front of my poison demon? It's overestimating itself. As for the Yamata no Orochi or any other innate creature, if they encounter Grandpa Tree, they'll most likely be deflated. Although it's not dangerous, this darn place makes it completely impossible to tell which direction is which. Where can I find the Divine Source Elixir? He said to himself, that's right. Zhao Jia is extremely sensitive to top-grade ingredients, maybe. Zhao Jia said, Father, you're looking for me. Zhao Chen said, yeah, you have a good sense of smell. Help me find where the Divine Source Elixir is. Zhao Jia said, no problem, Father, but could you please help me solve this trigonometry problem first? It's so hard. It's really so hard. I've been trying to solve it for 3 days and I just can't get it to work. This is a question from the second year of high school. It should be easy for you, right? Xiao Chen said, weren't you still in elementary school just a few days ago? How come you're already in the second year of high school so quickly? Xiao Jia said, I'm a top student and skipped a grade. Xiao Chen said, ugh. He said to himself, darn it, I've already given back everything that the teacher taught me. This question knows me, but I don't know it. He looked at the paper and couldn't even comprehend trigonometry. He said to himself, I need to stay calm and get over it first. When you're stuck on a problem, start writing a solution first. Have an imposing manner. Strike an impressive pose. Xiao Chen said, done. Xiao Jia said, Father, you're so awesome. You wrote down the answer right away. Xiao Chen said, humph, of course. Xiao Jia said, but I still don't know the approach to solve the problem. Xiao Chen said, the problem-solving approach is too complicated. Can you help me find the Divine Source Elixir first, and then I'll go back and teach you slowly? Xiao Jia's beetle suddenly crashed to the ground, and he said, okay, Father. He pointed ahead and said, Father, over there. Xiao Chen said, very good, lead the way. Xiao Jia said, yes, Father. As they dashed forward, Xiao Chen said, the sound of fighting? This sword intent is Uncle Ji. Susanoo and invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu's blades clashed. Susanoo said, KKK, you think a piece of trash like you deserves to be called invincible? That's absolutely ridiculous. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, ugh, you're already at the 10th level? Susanoo said, that's right, I'm going to kill you like a dog. He used his skill, Ame no Murakumo sword. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu blocked it and said in pain, ugh, cough. Susanoo used his skill, God Slayer slash. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu used his skill, myriad swords returned to the origin. Susanoo slashed and shouted, ant. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu was hit and spat blood, saying, ugh. He looked at his sword and said, my Yulong sword actually. Susanoo used his skill, Lingxi slash. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu cried out in pain, ugh. Xiao Chen jumped into the fight and shouted, Uncle Ji. He said, Fog, intercept him. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, ugh, divine soul burning heaven wall. Xiao Chen, I'll hold him off. Don't come any closer, run. Go find Jiang Xuanji. Susanoo said, Kekeki, the biggest fish has taken the bait. I won't play the Lingqi game with you anymore. I'll give you a quick death. Be grateful, Ji Lingqiu. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji arrived and used his skill, heaven-splitting axe. Susanoo jumped to evade. Susanoo said, Jiang Xuanji? All the important fish are here. Then I'll send you all straight to the western heaven together. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Thousand axe annihilation slash. Susanoo blocked and said, hee, that's really not bad. This axe aura already possesses a trace of the 10th level of cultivation. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, without the help of the Kunlun Qilin, you actually managed to forge your own path to the 10th transformation. Susanoo said, Jiang Xuanji, you truly live up to your reputation. It's a pity you can only use 70% of your fighting power in Takamagahara. No matter how brilliant you are, you'll die here today. Kekeke. He sent invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji flying away. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji used his axe to stop sliding and said in pain, ugh. He said to himself, ugh, a level 10 plus the Kusanagi sword is not just powerful. Zhao Chen arrived and said, Uncle Ji, Uncle Jiang, I'm here. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Zhao Chen. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Jiang Chen. The escape route is in the southwest direction. Run. Remember, someone once told me you'll make our land forever known as Yan Huang. Scram out of here. Susanoo kicked invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji to the ground, and he cried out in pain, Ugh! Susanoo said, Want to run? No way. Xiao Chen said, Uncle Zhang, Uncle Ji, you should rest now. Leave this son of a biscuit to me. Susanoo said, Kike, I admire your courage. It's best if you don't intend to run away. Then I can slowly torture and kill you all. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Wu, go. Xiao Wu said, Oh. Suddenly, Xiao Chen grabbed Xiao Wu's wrist and said, Xiao Wu, I want this person to die in the most painful way possible. Do you understand what I'm saying? Xiao Wu said, Whom does my lord look down upon? Who am I? I am the eternally supreme and strongest devourer of the heavenly Tao. She was shocked as she saw Xiao Chen's fury. She said, All right, master, don't worry. I guarantee I'll complete the task. She looked up and said, Combine, come out buglings, 5 elements devouring sky locust. She said to herself, In order to better fulfill master's task this time, this empress will personally take part in it. A tornado of locusts appeared. Susanoo said to himself, It actually caused a storm in Takamagahara? This is the aura of the 5 elements? Its power is at least the 10th level? Why is it completely unaffected by the aura of Takamagahara? Both of us are at the 10th level. I must act swiftly and decisively. I must gain the upper hand. He attacked, saying, Kusanagi sword god slaying slash. Xiao Wu said, Just you and this broken sword, you dare to fight with this empress. Susanoo, shocked, said, What? Ugh, my sword is being controlled. How is this possible? This is the pinnacle of the 3 national godly treasures of the Sakura country. Xiao Wu said, These mere snacks dare to call themselves gods? Bah! She hit Susanoo, slamming him to the ground. He cried out in pain, Uga! Xiao Wu said, Try cutting me half to death first before you talk. Susanoo used his skill, Fumi's secret technique, ancient wall, microcosmic shield of Shumi. Suddenly, Xiao Wu hit the wall and it broke like glass. Xiao Wu said, In front of this empress, all defenses are just paper tigers. She used her skill, foot of gang metal, vessel of Li fire, break them all for this empress. Susanoo cried out in pain, Uga! Xiao Wu said, Didn't you like being punished by Lingqi? This empress will grant your wish. Sky-devouring locust, listen to my command. Each of you take just one small slice. Don't be greedy. Susanoo on the ground said, No. Xiao Wu said, Unless I give the order, he mustn't die too quickly. Susanoo cried out in pain, Uga! Master, save me. Xiao Chen said to himself, Whether your master can defend himself against Grandpa Tree is another story. Xiao just sweated and said to himself, Hiss, this new little sister is pretty ruthless. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, Oh my goodness, this is a 5-element source existence that's close to the peak of the 10th transformation. It's terrifying. No wonder Xiao Chen almost completely emptied out all the relevant materials around Daxia not long ago. Ridiculous, this entire mess. Turns out the joke was on us. If I had known Xiao Chen was raising a true god, why would I have risked my life and soul? So much for rescuing Xiao Chen. Turns out we're the ones needing rescue. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Xiao Zhang, can we look at this later? How about taking care of me first? Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, Sai, your handsome appearance finally looks ugly for once. But don't worry, you won't die. I'll help protect you first. That sinister sword chi inside you requires you to slowly. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu cried out in pain, Uga! Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, Oh no, the extremely yin and poisonous sword chi within you has already corroded your soul. And it completely rejects external healing methods. Not only can it not be cleansed in the short term, but it'll also become an obstacle to your advancement. What are we going to do? The only way is to obtain the Kusanagi sword and make it recognize you as its master. If you want to break it, the only way is... Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, At that time, the sword chi will naturally merge back into the sword and you'll be unharmed. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, No, that's Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's spoils of war as an elder. How could I possibly have the face? Xiao Chen said, Uncle Ji, you can keep this sword. I don't need it. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Xiao Chen, this is a 5th tier divine weapon, and its highest level is definitely not just 5th tier. Once the heavenly Tao seal is broken, it can continue to improve. Xiao Chen said, This isn't good. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji slapped invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu's back and said, Old Ji, what are you being so dramatic about? Take it if it's offered to you. Looking at you acting innocent after getting a bargain makes me want to laugh. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Xiao Chen, thank you. Xiao Chen said, it's what you deserve, Uncle Ji. I also obtained a lot from the ancient god's corpse in the Ji family back then. Without those gains, I wouldn't have been able to grow so quickly, Xiao Chen said to himself. The ancient god's blood and internal organs at that time directly caused the crimson armored elephant beetle to multiply rapidly. The ninth transformation Nether Demon also played a crucial role during the beast tide in Chujiang City. Every drink and bite has its cause and effect. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Kusanagi sword. He stabbed the ground and shouted, Hya, recognize your master. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, Hey Lao Ji, you're amazing. Not only did you detoxify, but your wounds are also showing signs of healing. Once you're fully recovered, your strength will probably increase significantly. You've really turned misfortune into a blessing in disguise this time. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, It's all thanks to Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen walked away saying, Uncle Ji, Uncle Jiang, you two rest a little longer. I'll go and finish up. I'll make him pay back tenfold, even 100-fold for the suffering Uncle Ji endured. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, You've really hit the jackpot today, making Xiao Chen so angry for you. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Who can argue with that? Susanoo cried out in pain, Uwa. Xiao Chen said, You've lost a lot of weight in such a short time. Xiao Wu said, Master, his physical body has been completely destroyed, and his soul has been cut into thousands of pieces by this empress. If this continues, I'm afraid he'll die. Xiao Chen said, All right, you've done a great job. Come back now. Let's leave the rest to Xiao Jia. Xiao Jia should be interested in the divine soul of a 10th level godhood. Xiao Wu said, No. This prey that this empress painstakingly hunted. Xiao Jia said, Father, you called me? Xiao Wu said, forget it. Considering he's a junior, this empress will reluctantly be generous just this once. I hope he'll be more self-aware in the future and not upset this empress. She hit Susanoo. Xiao Jia said, Father, is this a gift my younger sister prepared for me? Wow, what a feast. Thanks, little sis. Susanoo cried out in pain. Wah! Xiao Wu said, Little sis, little brat, this empress advises you to tread carefully or you'll find yourself digging your own grave. Xiao Jia said, Okay, good little sis. Xiao Chen said to himself, Turns out he's an idiot. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said in shock, Tearing a 10th level divine soul to shreds? This insect is too overpowered. Susanoo said in shock, And what about that little boy? Did he just devour the divine soul? Xiao Chen said to himself, I also don't know. The nine-winged miasma is the source of the 9th netherworld. And this little boy's aura seems to be at the same level. Xiao Chen's new insect, containing the essence of the 5 elements, is even more terrifying. Xiao Chen said, Uncle Zhang, Uncle Ji, stop guessing. I'll just tell you directly. Xiao Jia said, Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, That would be perfect. I'll set up the barrier right away. Xiao Chen said, This is Xiao Wu, the 5 elements devouring sky locust, my new bug. Xiao Wu said, Xiao Chen said, This is Xiao Jia, the infernal crimson armored elephant beetle. It can merge into my body to enhance my physical body. The so-called dark god tier professions you thought of before were actually caused by Xiao Jia. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, I see, no wonder. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, That being said, everything makes sense. Xiao Chen, you really are the future of Daxia. Suddenly the ground shook. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, this is. Xiao Chen said, It must be Grandpa Tree battling that primordial creature, the Yamata no Orochi. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Should we go help? Xiao Chen said, No need for that. I believe that Snake is no match for Grandpa Tree. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Xiao Chen, you mean that tree's power is even greater than the insect swarms, even above a primordial creature? Previously, that tree on the 3 overseas islands took away the divine soul of an ancient being. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, Xiao Chen, what exactly is that divine tree? Xiao Chen said, Grandpa Tree has existed in my consciousness ever since the day I awakened. It's the source of my god-level profession, spirit nurturer, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. All I know is that it's mysterious and powerful. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, Well, no rush, you'll understand someday. Xiao Chen said, Uncle Jiang, this space might not last much longer. I've come here to find the divine source elixir. We need to hurry. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, Men, serious matters come first. Do you have any leads? Xiao Chen said, I do. Xiao Jia, lead the way. Xiao Jia said, Yes, father. Susanoo's master said, Fire overcomes wood, heavenly fire samadhi. Grandpa Tree said, How dare you be so bold when you're this ugly, wind-sweeping scattered flames. You reap what you sow. Susanu's master said, son of a biscuit, water soaks wood, poison waterfall decaying soul. Grandpa Tree said, this could be considered nourishment. Susanu's master said, absorbed? How is this possible? Grandpa Tree said, a tree? You simply cannot imagine my existence. Susanu's master said, stop pretending. I'm a primordial creature born from the heavenly Tao. What is there that I don't know? Lightning strikes wood. Heavenly thunder rumbles. It's still there. It can't be struck? Grandpa Tree said, have you exhausted all your tricks? Time inside Takamagahara should be just about up. I won't play with you anymore, but someone else will play with you later, if they don't mind. Susanu's master said, what do you mean? What do you want to do? Xiao Jia said, Father, this is where the divine source elixir is located. Xiao Chen said, good. Uncle Jiang, is that fruit in the center the divine source fruit? That's right, one of them has been taken. It must have been given to Susanu. Each country's divine source elixir will condense 10 divine source fruits. When the 10th transformation Heavenly Tao seal opens, it'll mature. After that, it'll be born once a year. After taking it, it can bring the dead back to life and heal the wounded, and has a very high probability of directly advancing from the 9th to the 10th level. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, however, the 10th advancement obtained through this method will permanently limit someone to that level, preventing further advancement. Zhao Chen said, Uncle Jiang, is the unripe one still useful? Is it possible for someone below 9th level to eat it? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, it's useful, it can be eaten. Even an unripe fruit has a 30% chance of advancing from the 9th to the 10th level. Even those below level 9 can greatly improve their stats by consuming it. However, they'll eventually get stuck at level 10. Xiao Chen said, then that's fine. Since we don't have time to wait for them to ripen, let's just pick them first. Uncle Zhang, please take these 7 things back to Daxia for emergencies. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji caught the fruits and said, this many? Then you. Xiao Chen said, I'm not going to use it myself. Even if I did, I still have to go to other countries. There'll be plenty later on. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, oh, you don't need them either. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, haha, Xiao Zhang, you're getting old too. Just like me, you're never used to a kid being so strong. Invincible martial god Zhang Xuanji said, haha, yeah, then let's start making this a habit today. Xiao Chen, please take good care of yourself. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, time is tight and the mission is serious, so we'll head back to Daxia to continue our cultivation first. Xiao Chen said, all right, Uncle Zhang and Uncle Ji, you can rest assured. Xiao Wu, you can just swallow this divine source elixir. Xiao Wu said, of course. There's nothing this empress can't swallow. Power to swallow heaven, absorb. Xiao Jia said, Father, this is something that I found. Isn't there any for me? Xiao Chen said, Xiao Jia, since you're the older brother, you should let your little sister have some this time. Didn't she just bring you some food too? In a while, I'll take you to the Julie Divine Vault for a big meal. Xiao Jia said, oh, all right, Father. I'll trust you one last time. Since I'm not getting a share now, I'll go back first and do my homework. Xiao Chen said to himself, this kid is so petty. Xiao Wu said, burp, tastes pretty good. It took much longer than I expected. Hiya. I'm so full, I'm sleepy. This empress is going back to her room to sleep now. Xiao Chen said, men, get some rest. A system notification said, 5 elements devouring sky locust life rank transition progress completed 1/5. Level increased to LV49. Zhao Chen said, 4 more divine source elixir are needed for the life rank transition. Once things are settled here, I'll travel to other countries. Grandpa Tree said, Zhang Chen. Zhao Chen said, Grandpa Tree? Grandpa Tree said, hurry up and come out. Once you leave, I'll devour this sacred mountain directly. Xiao Chen said, okay, Grandpa Tree, wait a moment. I'll go rescue someone and be right back. Wait, where's that primordial creature? You didn't swallow it, did you? Grandpa Tree said, no, it's too ugly. I don't want to eat it. I've refined it into a divine pet fruit. Remember to pick it up later. It's too ugly. Zhao Chen said to himself, this is Grandpa Tree actually a sucker for good looks? Zhao Chen said, never mind. Let's pick the fruit when we get back. Saving old Saito comes first. Saito Kenichi Hachi said to himself, did Master really enter Takamagahara to save me? Susanoo hasn't returned yet, Master? Is he still fighting? Does Master really stand a chance against a 10th level and a primordial creature? Did I, a mere servant, cause my master's death? He cried. Xiao Chen arrived and said, old Saito? Saito Kenichi Hachi said in shock, Master, is it Master? Xiao Chen said, old Saito, what's this? That darn Susanoo. Letting him die like that was way too cheap. Saito Kenichi Hachi said, Susanoo was killed by you, Master? Xiao Chen said, yeah, I'll save you right now. He used his skill, Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Body, break it for me. Saito Kenichi Hachi bowed down and said, my lord's favor is immeasurable. Saito will never be able to repay it. The Saito family will follow our Lord for all eternity. We will brave mountains of blades and seas of fire. Zhao Chen said, "All right, get up first and go out. We'll talk later." Saito Kenichihachi said, "I'm sorry, master. Old Saito is unable to. My legs have had their tendons severed." Zhao Chen said, "Then let's try eating this divine source fruit first." Saito Kenichihachi said in shock and confusion, "The divine source fruit?" Zhao Chen said, "Yes, enough nonsense. I have a lot, just eat it without worry. This country is still counting on you to help me manage it." Saito Kenichihachi said, "Yes, yes, master." He swallowed. Zhao Chen said, "Slow down, don't choke." Suddenly, Saito Kenichihachi shouted, "Uwa!" His wrist healed. His Achilles tendon healed. Saito Kenichihachi's eyes came back. He cried. He then said, "Ah, master, I can see again." He stood up and looked at his hands. "Not only did I recover completely, but I also instantly broke through to the 9th level?" Zhao Chen said, "Then that's great. This place is about to be destroyed. Let's get out of here quickly." Saito Kenichihachi said, "Yes, master." Zhao Chen said to himself, This divine source fruit is indeed powerful, especially for those below the 9th level. Although he'll eventually get stuck at the 10th level in the future, this will be the highest realm he can ever reach in his lifetime. Moreover, this way, even if he harbors disloyal intentions in the future, I can easily eliminate him. He looked ahead and said, "Mafumi." As Grandpa Tree's vines moved, a huge tree formed on top of Mafumi. Saito Kenichihachi said, "Ugh, what is that? Could it be the legendary?" He sweated and his jaw dropped. Saito Kenichihachi said, "Could that be the legendary ancestral vein of heaven and earth?" Ancestral vein of heaven and earth? That's right. To be precise, it's a section of the ancestral vein of heaven and earth. Legend has it that at the beginning of the era, ancestral veins of varying sizes will form on the origin planet. These ancestral veins can nurture all things on heaven and earth. They give rise to spiritual veins and treasures, blessed lands and grotto heavens, and primordial creatures. Zhao Chen said, "I see." He said to himself, "Grandpa Tree's really amazing. They managed to dig this up. Grandpa Tree, are you planning to swallow this section of the ancestral vein of heaven and earth?" And Grandpa Tree mentioned this before, that this sacred mountain will help with its restoration. Was Grandpa Tree injured before? The tree disappeared? Sure enough, another rainbow fruit has appeared. Grandpa Tree was right. Meanwhile, at the ruins of the Yamata Shrine, men charged forward and shouted, "Everyone, follow me to kill, kill. When the Hayashi family reigns supreme, we'll reward those who have rendered meritorious service." The people fled, and Saito Ayaka said, "Huff huff, everyone follow me to the mountain peak. At least we'll have a good vantage point. Hang in there. Our Lord will definitely come to save us." A weak man said, "Ayaka, the 3-day deadline has passed. Will the master you spoke of really come?" Saito Ayaka said, "I believe he'll keep his word." The enemy said, "Saito Ayaka, stop dreaming. That bug demon has long been reduced to ashes by the wrath of the gods." Saito Ayaka said, "You're talking nonsense. My master can do anything. It's impossible for him to die." Mr. Hayashi said, Didn't your master go to Takamagahara to rescue your grandfather? The entire Mafumi has been blown to smithereens. Your master couldn't possibly be alive." Saito Ayaka said, "This only proves that the battle was fierce. It doesn't mean that something happened to master." Mr. Hayashi said, "Ha ha, you're too naive. Proving it is very simple. The Yamata no Orochi within Takamagahara is a primordial creature. Once this terrifying existence dies, it'll surely trigger a cataclysmic change in heaven and earth. Now heaven and earth are at peace. Only the bug demon must have died. Ha ha ha. You can forget about it." Saito Ayaka said to herself, "Could it be that master really? Over the past 3 days, our army has been slaughtered repeatedly to the point of falling apart. If he were still alive, how could he not intervene?" Mr. Hayashi said, "Saito Ayaka, you now only have 2 choices. 1, submit to me, or 2, just like this Yamata shrine, be buried here forever." Shunto said, "Ayaka, man proposes, God disposes. Although we can't get past this hurdle, but because of our shared ideal of equality for all, we have no regrets about following you." Saito Ayaka said, "Shunto, I'm sorry. I've dragged you all down with me." Mr. Hayashi said, "Enough with the nonsense. If you don't surrender, there's only a dead end. Kill for me." A team of bald men charged at them. Saito Ayaka said, "Surrender, and then allow you to build new 8 great shrines." The bald men said, "For the greater good, we'd rather die than surrender." Mr. Hayashi said, "Then go die, Qinglong Crescent Moon." The people shouted, "Wah!" Mr. Hayashi said, "You 6th and 7th level people dare to fight me in 8th level? You're really overestimating yourself. Does this inexperienced little girl really think she's some kind of savior? I'm telling you, without the 8 great shrines, the new Sakura country can only be ruled by my Hayashi family." Saito Ayaka blocked the attack. Shunto helped her from behind. Saito Ayaka suddenly flew back from the impact and cried out in pain. "Ooh-ah," Mr. Hayashi said. "Ha ha ha, trash, Saito Ayaka, prepare to die." He leaped towards Saito Ayaka. Saito Ayaka said to herself, "Is this it? I'm unwilling to accept this. Master, will I see you after I die?" She covered her beautiful face and heard the impact. She said to herself, Saito Kenichihachi held the blade of Mr. Hayashi and said, "Ayaka." Mr. Hayashi said, "Ugh." Saito Ayaka said, Grandpa, you're still alive. That's great. Woo. Then what about Master?" she cried on the ground. Saito Kenichihachi looked back and said, "Master will be here soon." Saito Ayaka said, "Really? Then that's good. Woo woo woo." Mr. Hayashi said, "Saito Kenichi, you're still alive?" Saito Kenichihachi's aura blazed as he said, "That's right. Did I disappoint you?" Mr. Hayashi said, "Son of a biscuit, so what if you're still alive? Even if we're both at the 8th level, but I'm the Crescent Moon, Berserker, and you're merely an assassin profession." His hand trembled. Saito Kenichihachi leaned closer and said, "Oh, really? Then why can't you draw out your blade?" Mr. Hayashi struggled. Saito Kenichihachi shattered the blade with his bare hands and said, "Not only could you not pull it out, it also broke." Mr. Hayashi dropped to the ground and said, "Ooh-ah, what's going on?" He said to himself, "He can easily break my knife. He's reached the 9th level." Saito Kenichihachi's aura raged. Xiao Chen arrived as Saito Kenichihachi said, "This is a bug swarm? It's my lord?" Xiao Chen said, Just because the flow of time inside Takamagahara is different from the outside world, someone spread the rumor that I'm dead." Saito Kenichihachi knelt down and said, "Welcome, my lord." "The great god of calamity," Mr. Hayashi said, "Bug demon? How could you still be alive if Yamata no Orochi isn't dead?" Xiao Chen said, "Oh, you mean that ugly snake? It's definitely not dead, but it's already become my pet." Mr. Hayashi said in shock and confusion, "What? Pet?" Xiao Chen said, "Yeah, so can you die in peace now? Buglings, clear the area." The swarm ate them. They shouted, "Ooh-ah, save me." Mr. Hayashi dropped to his knees and said, "My lord, spare us. We're willing to follow you. Please spare my life." "This," Xiao Chen said, "I'm sorry, Saito Ayaka gave you a chance 3 days ago, but you didn't take it. It's too late to surrender now." As Mr. Hayashi was being devoured, he cried, "Ooh-ah," Xiao Chen said. "Clean it all up. Leave nothing behind." The people shouted, "Ooh-ah." Xiao Chen said to himself, "Under the heavenly Tao seal, the number of 9-winged miasma is unlikely to increase. The only way is to improve its quality. After eating this batch of nutrients, the buglings will be able to level up again." Saito Ayaka said to herself, "What happened before was shocking enough, but I never imagined that it wasn't even the full strength of the master." Saito Kenichihachi said to himself, "This is a real natural disaster. The master's strength is always beyond comprehension." Xiao Chen looked back at them and said, "Aren't you two going to get up? Are you going to keep kneeling and watching? You should know that the future of Sakura country is in your hands. As the new leaders, you should also show the necessary confidence and determination." Saito Kenichihachi and Saito Ayaka stood up saying, "Yes, master, we understand." Xiao Chen said, "That's good." Saito Kenichihachi stepped forward and said, "I, Kenichi Saito, swear to the heavens as the new leader, we must rebuild our beautiful Sakura country. All people are born equal, and even ordinary people enjoy human rights." Xiao Chen stretched his arm and said, "All right, if we want to get rid of it completely, they still have to eat for 2 more days. Find me a comfortable place to rest first. You can handle things here." Saito Ayaka said in shock, "Yes, master. I'll arrange it for you right away." A few moments later, at the luxury hotel suite, Saito Ayaka prepared the hot bath and said, "Master, the hot water's ready. Do you need me to stay to serve you?" "Achoo. Although I'm not very old, I've learned all sorts of massage techniques. Master needs to, Xiao Chen remained silent. Xiao Chen said, "There's no need for that. You can go out first." Saito Ayaka said, "Okay, master." Xiao Chen said, "Pfft, aren't the other ladies being too sensitive? My lord was never that kind of person. Although my lord didn't have those kinds of feelings for them either." Xiao Chen said, "No one understands me better than Xiao Chen." Xiao Chen said, "My lord, please don't make fun of me." Xiao Chen said, "It's this kind of shyness. Well, it's kind of cute." Xiao Chen silently blushed. Xiao Chen said, Grandpa tree seems bigger and shinier than before. It even produced 2 rainbow fruits? It really didn't deceive me. Is this the divine pet fruit with the snake-like pattern? System notification. You have opened the divine pet fruit, Rainbow, and obtained the primordial spirit beast Yamata no Orochi, rank 10, Xiao Chen said. This gray fog is similar to Takamagahara, much purer. But is this in a transformed state? A system notification said, Yamata no Orochi level, LV 299, peak of rank 10, description, a guardian beast of the divine source land of the Sakura country. Possessing immense power. Status, eternally bound. Abilities, corrosive fog, eternal slumber, Yamata's judgment, divine shadow, secret art, snake shadow's dark spell. Zhao Chen said in shock, Holy moly, I'm only level 133 and this snake's already level 299? Tisk, tisk! This must be the most terrifying existence on Blue Star, right? No, the Qilin deep within the Kunlun mountains of Daxia should be much stronger than this snake. After all, the foundation of Daxia is hundreds of thousands of times stronger than Sakura country. The peak of the 10th level was actually made into fruit by Grandpa Tree? It's a pity I didn't get to witness that battle. Now the Heavenly Tao seal of the 10th level is partially open, in theory. Only at the critical point of the 10th level can one make a move. Once this limit is exceeded, the Heavenly Tao will instantly lock you in place. The ancient being who made a move from afar in the caves on the 3 overseas islands last time was definitely beyond the 10th level. Although that ancient being was severely injured by the tiger soul blade intent, even a starving camel is bigger than a horse. Grandpa Tree could actually drag it out from the transcend space and underground cave? Grandpa Tree, are you really just a companion life form of my god-level profession? Ancestral tree of all things. Was it something Grandpa Tree added to itself to conceal its identity? If Grandpa Tree really surpasses the 10th level, and after making its move, it wasn't locked onto by the Heavenly Tao, does that mean? Xiao Chen said, My lord, the secrets of heaven can't be revealed yet, and delving into them won't benefit you at this moment. When the time is right, you'll understand everything. Zhao Chen said, Oh, you finished transforming. It's actually kind of cute. It's not ugly at all like what Grandpa Tree said. A snake said your subject, Orochi, has met. My lord. Xiao Chen said, it's just that the voice and tone are too old-fashioned. Xiao Jia said, Father, many of my classmates have spirit pets. I'm so jealous I didn't have any, and then my classmates laughed at me and looked down on me, which led to bullying. Xiao Chen said to himself, You little brat, you've gone completely astray. Just say you want it. You're a lord of the underworld. How could they possibly bully you? Xiao Chen said, Fine, I'll give it to you. It's the same no matter who uses it. However, you have to be careful. This snake is quite fierce, so don't let it fight with people. Xiao Jia said, Thank you, Father. Don't worry, Father. I'm a model student. From now on, you'll be my spiritual pet mount. I'll call you Pippy Snake. Pippy Snake said, Hiss, I'm a primordial spirit, a divine existence. Giving a little kid like you a ride? Are you kidding me? Xiao Chen said, Hey, Orochi. Xiao Jia said, Father, no need. I appreciate that it has its own personality. Besides, it's my own pet, I can train it myself. Xiao Jia raged in flames. Orochi felt the presence of colossal beasts. Orochi trembled in fear and said, This is? Origin of the underworld. It can devour gods and demons. Xiao Jia said, Pippy Snake, will you listen to me now? Pippy Snake said, Yes, master. Xiao Chen said, Phew. Xiao Jia rode Pippy Snake and Pippy Snake said, You're Pippy. Pippy Snake is ready. Xiao Jia said, Oh, it can get bigger. That feels pretty good. Pippy Snake, let's go. Pippy Snake said, Yes, master. Xiao Jia said, Ning Ning's pet is a 3-headed snake, and they keep showing it off to me. I have an 8-headed one now. She'll definitely be so jealous. She said last time that, if my spirit pet's even stronger, she'd be my girlfriend, although I already have, too. Xiao Chen said to himself, There's too many flaws here. Is the strength of a spirit pet determined by the number of heads? Xiao Chen said, My lord. Xiao Chen said to himself, 2 girlfriends? And now you want a 3rd one? What a disgrace to the family. Xiao Chen said, It's father's fault for not raising this child properly. Xiao Jia, you come back here for me. Xiao Jia said, Pippy Snake, run faster. Xiao Chen said, My lord, adults can't control a child's matters. The more you try to control them, the more rebellious they become. Just let him go. Those girls will teach him a lesson. He'll understand once he's suffered a loss. Xiao Chen said, Sigh. Okay. All right. I need to get back to work first. There's still one more rainbow fruit I haven't picked yet. Last time, the rainbow fruit opened up the Eternal Light Tower, benefiting all of Daxia. I wonder what it'll be this time. System notification. You have opened the Wonder Fruit Rainbow and obtained the unique special item, Janmu Seed, rank 10, Xiao Chen said to himself. A seed? A system notification said, Janmu Seed. Description. The only seed remaining after the destruction of the Janmu tree. Once grown and matured, it can be used to establish a heavenly court atop the Janmu tree. Effect after planting, it can enhance the current national fortune and accelerate the expansion of the ancestral veins of heaven and earth within the country. The fruit it produces contains a large amount of heavenly Tao laws. Consuming it allows one to comprehend the laws of the heavenly Tao. Xiao Chen said to himself, enhancing the nation's fortune, expand the ancestral veins of heaven and earth, comprehend the laws of the heavenly Tao. What kind of heaven-defying existence is this? What does it mean by establishing the heavenly court atop the Janmu tree? Is it the heavenly court that I'm thinking of? Or is it not as simple as a piece of space? Xiao Chen said, Grandpa Tree, aren't you going to explain this to me? As Grandpa Tree was silent, Xiao Chen said to himself, it's not saying anything again. I guess I'll have to wait until I plant it to find out. A system notification said, planting method, it must be planted in the divine source elixir of the divine source land and continuously watered with remnant souls in order to take root and sprout. Xiao Chen said, Kunlun, the divine source land of Daxia, is right next to the entrance to the underground caves. Collecting remnant souls from the underground caves won't be hard. I'll just leave it to Master and Uncle G to manage it when the time comes. Xiao Chen sneezed and said, this. Xiao Chen looked back at her, confused, and said, Xiao Chen, what's wrong with you? Xiao Chen said, just now I think I saw something unpleasant. Xiao Chen said, what did you see? Xiao Chen said, it was very blurry, like there were countless barriers in between, but I can roughly sense a piece of information. One of the 3 invincible supremes of Daxia will die soon, but I don't know who it is. As Xiao Chen was shocked and said to himself, how is this possible? With Daxia's eternal light tower, Uncle Jiang will soon reach the 10th level of enlightenment. Although Uncle G is a bit slower, he'll at least reach halfway to the 10th level before the myriad races attack Daxia. Sister Huan Yue, she's the last line of defense for Daxia, capable of defending against 10th level cultivators even at the 9th level. It's impossible. The crucial point is, there's also me. 80 billion 9-winged miasma, 9 million crimson armored elephant beetles, 15 million sky locusts, plus the Yamata no Orochi devouring. How could I possibly let them die? In the underground caves, the highest level someone can openly make a move is just this level. It's impossible for them not to be able to stop them. They might even be able to launch a counterattack and push back. Could it be that another ancient being above the 10th level will come to trade a life for a life? But even if it's like this, I still have Grandpa Tree. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Chen, are you sure? Xiao Chen held Xiao Chen's rough hands and said, as Xiao Chen was silent. Xiao Chen said, however, my lord, there's no need to worry too much. After all, the river of time is constantly changing. Xiao Chen said, everything we do at this moment is influencing future changes. Xiao Chen said, there's a possibility that after I saw that scene, and I told you about it, with changes, perhaps the outcome won't happen. I hope so. Xiao Chen, even if I worry, I hope you won't hide anything from me. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Chen understands. Suddenly, Saito Ayaka said, Master, wake up, Master. Xiao Chen said to himself, Saito Ayaka. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Chen, I'm going out first. Whatever you see later, make sure to tell me immediately. Xiao Chen sat down and said, Sigh, I wish I were stronger. Grandpa Tree said, time is one of the highest laws of the heavenly Tao. You shouldn't try to forcefully change anything. After all, the trials within the current are the necessary fuel to temper him. You can offer warnings, but you mustn't attempt to tamper with cause and effect. Otherwise, you'll surely suffer from the backlash of the heavenly Tao. In fact, throughout countless eras, there have always been a few beings who have managed to leap out of the water. Outside, Saito Ayaka said, Master, there's news to report. The surface of the ocean is raging. Something terrible must have happened. Xiao Chen said, could it be the sea tribe? Take me to see it. In another scene, the guards said, news has arrived. Jiang Chen has entered Takamagahara and Sakura country has plunged into internal chaos. The collapse of Mount Fumi must be the result of the battle between the primordial being and Jiang Chen. Although Jiang Chen has no chance of surviving, just in case, Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Ao Lai said, we'll send our entire tribe there. If Jiang Chen dies, so be it. Even if he manages to escape, he'll probably be seriously injured. When the time comes, I'll definitely kill him and avenge my son Ao Qian. Besides, taking advantage of the chaos in Sakura country, we can also carve out a place for ourselves there. Soldiers, charge, charge. Kill Jiang Chen, seize Sakura. Kill Jiang Chen, seize Sakura. I've endured for so long. Finally, the day has come. Ao Qian, my son. Today is the 7th day since you died. Please watch over us. Suddenly he stopped and said, That's the remaining 9-winged miasma. Wait, this quantity, something's not right. The old turtle said, Your Majesty, the Dragon King, I'm afraid our information might be incorrect. Judging from the sheer power of this 9-winged miasma, it's practically a one-sided massacre. Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said, Don't panic just yet. Watch carefully before making a move. If Jiang Chen's death is what's causing the 9-winged miasma to attack indiscriminately, then we'll just wait for them to destroy each other. At that time, we'll reap the fisherman's profit and unify Sakura country. Xiao Chen said, Hey, why is there another rumor that I, Jiang Chen, am dead? Saito Ayaka said, How dare the Sea Tribe's Dragon King cause trouble in Sakura country? Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said to himself, Jiang Chen, he's not dead? Not only did he not die, but judging from his energy, he wasn't even injured. What exactly happened in Takamagahara? Xiao Chen said, Dragon King, you've brought your entire tribe here. Are you coming for me, or for Sakura country? But now that Sakura country belongs to me, are you prepared for your tribe to be wiped out? Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said to himself, What? He's taken over Sakura country? What about the primordial creature? Did he kill them? How's that possible? Oh, I'm the mighty Dragon King of the Sea Tribe. The Dragon King pays his respects to His Excellency, the Jinhai King. Our entire tribe has come to pledge our allegiance to you, as they all knelt before Xiao Chen, and Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said to himself, Be flexible and adaptable. Xiao Chen said, confused. Saito Ayaka said, confused. What? Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said to himself. In military strategy, pretending to surrender is used to first probe and test the enemy. Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said, May I ask, Your Excellency, Jinhai King, where's the primordial being of Sakura country? Did it hurt you? Our entire tribe is ready to fight for you, Xiao Chen said to himself. Hey, so you were trying to pull off a trick in front of me. You could say he's smart, but not much. Since you want to act, I'll give you a fake show that becomes real. Xiao Chen said, Oh, you mean that ugly snake? I caught it and gave it to the kids to ride as a pet. Xiao Jia, take Pee-Pee Snake out and show it to your Uncle Ao, so he won't worry. Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai said to himself, What? This? Jiang Chen single-handedly fought his way through Takamagahara and tamed the primordial creature. This primordial creature is much stronger than me. I can't act recklessly or it'll become a complete disaster. Compared to the safety of the entire Sea Tribe, what does the death of a son matter? I, the mighty Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, can be flexible and adaptable. Xiao Chen said, Dragon King, now that you've seen it, are you at ease? Yeah, Uncle Ao, do you want to come up and take it for a ride? Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, Aolai knelt down and said, Aolai, the Dragon King of the Sea Tribe, along with all of his Sea Tribe, sincerely surrendered to Daxia and pledged allegiance to Jiang Chen as their master. From this day forward, we will obey any order of our Lord. Our Lord's orders we dare not disobey. Xiao Chen said, Very good. Since that's the case, then let's make it thorough. As Xiao Chen took out a brand, he said, Brand of Faith, Xiao Chen said to himself after subduing the Sea Tribe and Sakura country. Our chances of victory should improve a bit when the myriad races attack Xia. But Xiao Chen said that one of the 3 invincibles will die. I won't allow that to happen. I must seize the time and do everything in my power to become stronger. Besides Sakura country, there were 4 others who tried to assassinate me. Just enough for 4 divine source elixirs. Time to collect on debts. Next stop, the Cold Nation, in a different scene. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishian used his skill, Heaven-Splitting Blade, at an enemy. And he said, I never expected that even a tiny scout from the Taurus race could reach the 7th level realm, as he received Heavenly Dao reward, Power Kuei Tin. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishian said, The foundation of these myriad races is really outrageous. However, the Heavenly Dao reward for killing this guy is actually extraordinary. Ji Gang suddenly arrived and said, Master, it seems like something big has happened to Junior Brother. All of Daxia is in an uproar. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin said, What big affair? Don't scare me. Ji Gang said, Great news. I heard there's a storyteller in Pojun City. Let's go listen. Class Change Era, Daxia Calendar, November 2nd, 793. A storyteller said, The Zhenhai King of Daxia traveled alone to Sakura country. As the saying goes, friendship and courage go hand in hand. He risked danger alone to save an old servant. Collecting debts door to door is based on skill. Even natural disasters can be averted by the nine-winged slayer. Heavenly Blade King Gukashin said, "Haha, this old man's no good. He didn't even bring out my disciple's domineering aura." Yun Xiaoke said, "And yet you're smiling like a flower." The storyteller said, "It's said that when the Genhai king first arrived in Sakura country, he slaughtered the 8 great shrines. If that was Ardaxia, that would be 8 war zones." As Jiang Wushuang said, "This," Laze sweated. The storyteller closed his fan and said, "And this was only the beginning." Immediately afterward, the Genhai king stormed into Takamagahara and engaged in a fierce battle with Yamata no Orochi. No, the Yamata no Orochi was a primordial being, just like the Keelan of Daxia. This battle was earth-shattering. The entire Mount Fumi was blown to pieces. Lei Zi said, "We thought that after the trials in the underground caves we would be on par with him. But I never would have thought that the gap would only keep getting bigger." Jiang Wushuang said, "Yeah, but don't be discouraged. Don't you think that having someone worth chasing after is actually a very happy thing?" Lei Zi said, "Sigh. I can only think of it this way. I have to work even harder." The storyteller said, "Finally, the Genhai king released hundreds of billions of 9-winged miasma to completely crush the rebels in Sakura country." Heavenly Blade King Gukashin said, "What happened? How did the fight go? And how did he win? You're such an unprofessional storyteller." The storyteller said, "Only the heavens know what happened, okay? It wasn't easy for me to even get this information. Listen if you like, leave if you don't. We don't cater to you." "Bastard, I'm not listening anymore." "Ji Gang, let's go. Ask Xiao Chen yourself later." As Ji Gang sweated and said, "Master," Heavenly Blade King Gukashin walked away, saying, You spineless things, if you won't leave, I will." The storyteller continued to say, Class Change Era, Daxia Calendar, November 9th, 793. Daxia's Genhai king is heading to the cold country. With a wave of his hand, he'll break through the human enclosure. Do you know what a human enclosure is? In our country, we have pig pens, sheep pens, chicken coops. Those damn countries actually keep the people at the bottom in captivity like beasts. As Heavenly Blade King Gukashin listened from outside, Heavenly Blade King Gukashin said, I'd like to hear what other nonsense can still come out of his mouth." Ji-Gang said, Yes, I'll pour you some tea." The storyteller said, "Using the same method, hundreds of billions of 9-winged miasma swept through, clearing the cold country like a plow. All the evildoers have received the punishment they deserve. The lives of the poorest people in the cold country have been saved." Soon after, the Genhai king killed all the way to the cold country's divine source land, Mount Fu. A fierce battle against a 10th level primordial creature, the unicorn. In the end, the Genhai king won. Mount Fu collapsed. Coincidentally, on November 15th, the Genhai king went to the Pharaoh country and used his heaven-splitting blade to slaughter the 9 main gods. Then they went to Sun City, the divine source land. In the ancient city-state dimension, a great battle raged against the primordial creature, the Golden Lion King. Victory. On November 20th, the Genhai king marched north and reigned supreme over Asgard in northern Europe. An epic battle against the primordial creature, the giant wolf Fenrir. Victory again. It's said that the Genhai king has now gone to the Shiva country. The Shiva country possesses a profound foundation comparable to Daxia. Can the Genhai king achieve a resounding victory? To find out what happens next, stay tuned for the next episode. Heavenly Blade King Gukashin sweated and said to himself, "Oh my God, I've only been gone for a short time and so much has happened. That brat Xiao Chen has set foot on the path to becoming the human emperor." The storyteller said, "The dragon of the Chu River rides the towering waves, thunder rolling with extraordinary force. With 9-winged plying armor stirring the world, its majestic power reveals a true hero. Divine light shines brightly through the eternal night. The path to becoming the human emperor crosses countless trials. Soaring wildly across the desolate lands, I am the calamity that annihilates all races. Drink for Daxia's Genhai king. Drink for the monarch of natural disasters. Drink for the human emperor of Zhang. A great war is imminent. The myriad races will attack Xia. We men must rise up and fight." "Well said. May Daxia live on forever." Xiao Chen suddenly sneezed and said, "Achoo, who's talking about me?" A bald man said, "Who are you? How dare you?" Xiao Chen said to himself, "Found them so quickly." Xiao Chen said, "Buglings, time to eat. This is the last meal for a while. Eat faster. Try to get everyone to level 4. As the bald men said in pain, "Ooh-ah, bugs. It's Daxia's natural disaster, the insect demon. Quickly inform all the great gods of the heavenly temple." Xiao Chen said, "The heavenly temple of the divine source land? Xiao Wu, Xiao Jia, follow me. They both said, "Yes, master." Suddenly a man said, "Majestic sacred mountain, resplendent heavenly god, how dare you evil spirits run rampant?" Xiao Chen said, Hey, have you already struck a pose?" "I have to say, this Shiva country's definitely more impressive than those other small countries." Xiao Wu said, "They're all just ants at the 9th level or below, not even enough to fill the gap between my teeth for this empress." Xiao Wu charged and said, "However, they're all just ants at the 9th level or below, not even enough to fill the gap between the teeth of this empress." Brahma said, "Everyone unite to subdue demons and vanquish evil. Vajra, great shield, evil spirits be gone." Xiao Wu said, "Tens of millions of devouring sky locusts couldn't break through the defenses all at once. Holy moly, how could you possibly withstand an attack from this empress?" Xiao Chen said to himself, "As expected of a country with a foundation comparable to Daxia, its strength is indeed formidable. This Vajra shield is extraordinary, capable of gathering the collective strength of a lot of people. Temple Master Fan Yi's abilities are somewhat similar to those of a dreamer or a military commander. He can use the power of a 9th level master to fight against a 10th level master. The 4 great temple keepers, Heishi, Binu, Shangbai, beneath Fan Yi, who's at the peak of the 9th level. There's actually 4 more 9th levels. There are 18 people who've reached the 8th level, but there are tens of thousands of people who've reached the 5th to 7th level. Looks like this is going to be a tough battle." Zhao Chen raised his hand and said, "Nine-winged miasma, retreat, help the devouring sky locust." Zhao Wu said in anger, "Bastard, this empress can devour the heavenly Tao, she doesn't need any help." Xiao Chen became silent. Xiao Wu said, "Devouring sky beast, rise, hammer it, tear it apart. If I can't break through this barrier today, I'll lose face. I'm going to eat you silly billies as it breaks the barrier." Xiao Chen said, "Ha ha, go. Xiao Wu can't resist a taunt." "Well then, that makes things easy." Xiao Jia said, "Father, Ed." The bald man said, "Ooh-ah, Grand Temple Master, we can't hold on any longer. The enemy used his skill, Vajra Dharma Wheel, protect." As Xiao Wu said in pain, "Hiss." Xiao Chen said, "Ah, Xiao Wu's in trouble. 9-wing miasma, hurry and help." "If that doesn't work, Xiao Jia should go too." Xiao Chen said to himself, "You all go on and clear out the remaining evil class changers in Shiva Kingdom with hundreds of billions. That should keep you busy for quite a while." Xiao Jia said, "Father, is this a form of reverse psychology?" "I understand." Xiao Chen said, "Brat, looks like those books weren't read for nothing." Xiao Wu said in anger, "Silly Billy, how dare you look down on this empress? Don't think that this tortoiseshell can stop this empress. Power of the 5 elements lithium fire, burn for me. Power of gang metal, break for me." As the bald men ran away and said, "Ooh-ah, this bug's too powerful. The shield is broken. Run." Xiao Wu said, "Want to run? Gui water. Drown for me." As the bald men said, "Ooh-ah, what kind of water is this? It actually has a slowing and sticky effect. Ooh-ah, I can't move at all." "Woo-ah." Zhangbai said, "Grand Temple Master, all the monks who were in the 5th and 6th levels have been melted by the Gui water." Binu said, "Our Arhat formation's been completely broken. This can't go on." Shibo said, "Don't panic, the Heavenly Temple Pagoda's still there. We can still." Suddenly the ground shatters and Shibo said, "Ugh, this is..." Xiao Wu said, "Con Earth Cone, drill through this tower for me." Xiao Chen said, "What in the cinnamon toast crunch? I never expected Xiao Wu to have these skills. Hee, you really don't know until you're forced." Shibo said, 8th and 9th levels, follow me, yes. Soul burning, gods above, Arhat rebirth. The great god Brahma has descended." Xiao Chen said, "Ugh, this pressure's too strong. I wonder if Xiao Wu said, "Heh, what is this little bit of pressure compared to the heavenly Tao? Charge for this empress." "Hiss," Xiao Chen said to himself. Although Xiao Wu's momentum hasn't decreased, it's obvious that she's stalled a bit. The devouring sky beast has gotten much smaller. The enemy said, "Purify in the name of Brahma. With just you, death to the blasphemer." As he holds Xiao Wu and Xiao Wu said, "Ooh-ah, you silly Billy. How dare you injure this empress's devouring sky beast? Looking for death. Jia Wood, vitality." Xiao Chen said, Xiao Wu's momentum has surged even further. Jia Wood's vitality can not only heal wounds but also provide buffs, as the enemy holds Xiao Wu's head. And he said, "Looking for death." And he tried to crush Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu used her skill. 5 elements returned to 1. The enemy was confused and said, It disappeared?" Suddenly a spike appeared. The enemy said, "There's an unpleasant energy coming out from the palms." Xiao Wu said, "Extreme point puncture," as the enemy was hit in the body. Xiao Wu shouted, "Devouring sky beast, break for me." The monks exploded, and they said, "Wow." Xiao Chen said, it actually broke open. Xiao Wu's combat powers truly heaven-defying. Xiao Wu said, kill for this empress, leave no one alive. As the monk said in pain, Wah, spread out quickly. Everyone. At this point, we have no choice but to use our trump card, the divine source fruit. Although these fruits are only 80% ripe, 2 for each person should be enough for us to break through to the 10th level. Shibu ate a fruit and said, even if my cultivation level gets stuck, it's still better than dying now. Heishi said, anyone who harms my cultivation will be killed. The enemy said, Brahma's divine power, break through the 10th level. Phantom of Brahma. Shibu said, the serpent god descends. The 10th level is restored. Binu said, Vishnu is restored. Heishi said, Mahakala is restored. Ganesha is restored. Xiao Chen said to himself, they've all broken through to the 10th level. I wonder if Xiao Wu will be able to do it this time. Chrono bug. 3-second prediction. As Xiao Chen's eyes look into the future, he was shocked and confused and said to himself, oh no, Xiao Wu's going to get hurt. The skills that the Sky Locust used earlier are probably already exhausted. Vishnu said, who are you trying to scare? Xiao Wu said, don't think that just because you've broken through to the 10th level I can't do anything to you. In front of this empress's eyes, you're nothing but a fart. Xiao Chen shouted, Xiao Wu, come back. Xiao Wu said, why? As the enemy suddenly said, divine domain open, kill with the demon-slaying staff. Umi whip kill. Chakram knife kill, Danta sword kill, tiger claw kill. Xiao Chen shouted, Xiao Wu, as Xiao Jia prepares. Xiao Chen said, divine elephant prison suppressing body fully activate. Martial god transformation fully activate. As Xiao Chen grabs Xiao Wu away, Xiao Chen said, army formation, power of the 9th netherworld. As their attacks flew towards Xiao Chen said in pain, ugh. Xiao Chen said, the devouring sky locusts have actually been scattered. Ugh. Xiao Wu grabs the head of Xiao Chen and said, let me go. This empress can still fight. Xiao Chen said, shut up. All devouring sky locusts, get back to your bug nest. Xiao Chen, Xiao Wu's gone berserk. You and Grandpa Tree keep an eye on her for me. Xiao Chen said, don't worry, my lord. As she holds Xiao Wu down, the enemy said, Jiang Chen, where are you running to? Today, with the combined strength of the 5 of us, you'll die for sure. Xiao Chen said, is that right? And he said to himself, originally I planned to save some trump cards for the later primordial creatures. After all, Grandpa Tree said he was a bit tired. But since you're in such a hurry, I'll focus on you first. My 4 divine pets, come out. Xiao Chen's pets came out and said, we're willing to fight for our lord. The enemy said, these are all peak 10th rank, primordial creatures. How is this possible? Giant golden lion king Mahesh used his skill, heaven-shaking lion's roar. Brahma used his skill, demon-slaying curse kill, and he said, spread out quickly. He used his skill, blazing sun golden eyes. Wah, my eyes. Giant golden lion king Mahesh used his skill, great sun burial sand, as Brahma said in pain, Uwah, uwah, as he turns into skeleton. The enemy looks at giant golden lion king Mahesh, and they said in fear, Grand Temple Master. This, he died just like that? The other said, don't let the lion steal all the limelight. Let's all join in. Leave this snake woman to me. Heishi said, I fight better than Binu. Binu said, I'll judge Heishi. As the serpent used his skill, corrosive mist, the serpent god used her skill, divine whip frenzy. The wolf used his skill, wolf fang. Vishnu used his skill, golden wheel protector. The horse used his skill, chains of sin. Mahakala used his skill, Danta demon-slaying sword. The spirit of the Grand Temple Master said, Shangbai, run away quickly. Ganesha said, the spirit of the Grand Temple Master. The Temple Master said, go to the divine snow mountain to summon Garuda. Ganesha said, oh yes, as they flew away. Xiao Chen said, go ahead then. Saves me the trouble of going back in to look for it. Xiao Wu said, let go of this empress. This empress will personally kill those jerks. Grandpa Tree said, if you keep bothering me while I rest, I'm going to turn you into a fruit. Xiao Wu closed her eyes and trembles. As the branch of Grandpa Tree moves closer to her head, Xiao Wu said, wow, it's all because Master is too weak. This empress's level isn't high enough. Otherwise I'd devour them in a heartbeat. Xiao Chan hugged Xiao Wu and said, Xiao Wu, be good. Those jerks will be taken care of for you. Let's just watch the show together. Xiao Wu said, okay, this empress will give you face for now. Xiao Chen said, now you have 2 options, either surrender or die. The enemy said, We'd rather die than surrender. Xiao Chen said to himself, "You're still here." The enemy said, "Garuda will avenge us. We'll obtain freedom and our souls will return to heaven." Xiao Chen said, Good. Then I'll set you free. I want to see where your souls end up." As giant golden lion king Mahesh attacked, and the enemy said in pain, "Uwa," Xiao Chen said, "Heaven-shaking lion's roar, reduced to dust." The serpent said, "Secret art, snake shadow's dark spell." Serpent god said in pain, "Uwa." The serpent ate serpent god and said, "Secret art, eternal slumber." Fenrir attacked Mahakala with wolf's fallen fang, breakthrough. Mahakala said in pain, "Uwa." Fenrir said, "Your subject Fenrir has fulfilled his mission." Vishnu was entangled and he said in pain, "Uwa." The unicorn said, "Punishment of justice." Unicorn illusion break. "Not bad, they're all performing really well. Take all their divine weapons." Xiao Chen said, "Xiao Jia, the souls of all these people belong to you." Xiao Jia said, "Thank you, Father. Even a mosquito's leg is meat." Xiao Chen said to himself, This little brat's even learned to be sarcastic." Xiao Wu said, "This biased dogmaster, you wouldn't even let this empress swallow it." Xiao Chen said to himself, There's another one causing trouble in my sea of consciousness. Having too many kids is such a headache." Xiao Chen throws some of the items to Xiao Wu and said, "All right, stop yelling. This is all your food." Xiao Wu said, This empress will forgive you for now, but this will not happen again. Even eating can't shut you up. Wait till I'm done with all this and see how I'll deal with you." Xiao Chen said, "This Garuda's taking way too long. Could it be that it can't get out of the divine snow mountain?" 4 divine beasts. "Follow me to divine snow mountain." The divine beasts said, "Understood." Xiao Chen said to himself, What's going on? It's Garuda's domain force field. Our abilities are being restricted. Master, we primordial beings can unleash powerful domains even within our own territory. Each primordial being possesses a different domain attribute. For example, my domain is the corrosive fog. Xiao Chen said to himself, the previous divine source lands didn't have such a strong sense of oppression. Looks like the Garuda's strength is extraordinary. What is this? As a light shines. A Garuda appeared and said, "Ants, how dare you slaughter my disciples and disturb my peace?" Garuda's domain, activate. Xiao Chen said, what strong pressure. Divine elephant prison suppressing body, activate. Garuda used its skill. Golden winged gale. Mahesh used his skill. Heaven shaking lion's roar as the attacks explode. Garuda used its skill. Sky shattering descent. The unicorn said, "Master, get out of the way, leave it to me." Unicorn illusion break. Garuda was shocked and said, "What, just relying on you? Are you even worthy?" The serpent said, "Corrosive poisonous fog." Garuda used its skill, shadow of divine thought, as it tries to fly away. Garuda said, "Just a mere snake. How dare you bare your fangs at your natural enemy?" As it grabs the serpent with its claw, the serpent said in pain, "Hiss, and it drops it to a mountain." Xiao Chen said, "Yamata." Mahesh used its skill, blazing sun golden eyes. Fenrir also used its skill, wolf's fallen fang. Garuda said, Don't tell me you can't unleash your full power in my territory. Even if you can perform well, you're not good at aerial combat. So what can you do to me?" Xiao Chen said to himself, "This isn't looking good. Grandpa Tree, can you help?" Grandpa Tree said, "No. Recently I swallowed several fragments of heaven and earth ancestral veins, and I'm having trouble digesting them. My spirit is weakened. The ancestral vein here is even more violent, and I must retain enough mental focus to be able to swallow it. Of course, if you can defeat this bird, I can help you grow another rainbow fruit." Xiao Chen said, "Okay, I understand. If I want to win, I can't just fight randomly without a strategy. 800 billion 9-wing miasma, defend. Corrosion domain force field. Hold this bird off for a moment with minimal casualties." Xiao Chen said, 4 divine beasts, heed my command. Form your ranks and deploy your forces. Attack in an orderly fashion. I refuse to believe I can't handle it. The Calamity 9-winged miasma? While this number is indeed troublesome, do you think you can kill me with that? Wishful thinking. In terms of speed alone, you're far behind. Xiao Chen said to himself, "They're just feigning an attack. They're actually swallowing my territory? Then we'll just have to fight it out." Garuda used its skill, karmic flames of reincarnation, self-destruction. Xiao Chen said, "The karmic fire has been neutralized. Darn this 9th netherworld vortex." Xiao Chen used his skill, martial god transformation, heaven-slaying martial god. Domain release. Take advantage of the fact that we're not under Garuda's domain right now. Unicorn, focus on healing. Unicorn used its skill, Divine Grace World Cleanse. The beast said, I'm healed, our abilities have been restored. Xiao Chen said, Buglings, force the Garuda down here for me. Xiao Ju cries and said, my babies. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Ju, you're finally awake. Oh, it seems like I slept for a really long time. Xiao Wu said, Xiao Ju, you're the one that Dogmaster calls Xiao Ji? As she remembers. Xiao Wu said, this empress is going to swallow you. Xiao Ju said, tied up here. Is this the food Daddy prepared for me? What arrogant-looking food. Xiao Chen suddenly intervened and said, there's no food here. This is our family sibling. Don't be silly. Master's still fighting hard outside. Xiao Ju, if you've recovered, go help him. Xiao Ju said, that's right. I just woke up to the sound of the bugling self-destructing. Daddy's in danger. I have to get there right away. I'll settle the score with you when I get back. As Xiao Ju flew away, Xiao Wu said, fine, whatever. Do you think this empress is afraid of you? Outside, Xiao Chen said, Unicorn, Yamata, remote imprisonment, chains of sin, corrosive poison fog, snake, shadows dark. Spell, Garuda said. Don't even think about trapping me. Gold wing gale, Xiao Chen said. Fenrir, add more control. Fenrir said, yes, master. Sun moon twin devour. Garuda used its skill, karmic flames of reincarnation. Utterly pathetic. As it said to itself, no, can this black smoke weaken my divinity? I can't use my full strength anymore. Xiao Chen said, Unicorn, Yamata, Titan, your control. Garuda said, ugh. Xiao Chen said, Yamata, stay behind and continue to maintain control. Mahesh, Fenrir, Unicorn, follow me and charge. Pierce his eyes, cut off his wings, and I'll cut off his claws. Mahesh said, blazing sun, golden eyes. Garuda said in pain, Uwa. Fenrir used its skill, Divine Death Fang. Unicorn used its skill, Unicorn Illusion Break. Xiao Chen used his skill, Heavenly Sin. Heaven-slaying Thunder Blade of Great Tao. Finish him off, sever the claws. Mahesh, unleash your ultimate attack. Don't let it die too quickly. Mahesh used its skill, Great Sun Sand Burial. Garuda said in pain, Uwa, darn it. Xiao Chen said, Garuda, surrender or die. Garuda said, An ant dares to dream of making a god surrender. Dream on. I, Garuda, am nothing like those petty lackeys of yours, groveling and scraping just to cling to life. As the strongest primordial being, I'd rather die a glorious death than live in shame. Karmic flames of self-immolation. Xiao Chen said in pain. Oh, poofed. The beast said, Master. Garuda said, reborn from the ashes. Xiao Chen said, darn it, this guy's aura is even stronger after his rebirth? Does this mean the only way is to self-destruct a large amount of nine-winged miasma? Xiao Ju said, Daddy, that won't do. It wasn't easy to raise all these babies to this size. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Ju, you're awake? Xiao Ju said, Daddy, I'll take care of this bird. Xiao Chen said, are you going to use the 9th netherworld embryonic form? Will you fall into a deep sleep after using it? Xiao Ju said, yes, I will, but it's better than losing the babies. Xiao Chen said, Xiao Ju, be good. Just sleep if you have to. Just lend me your 9th netherworld power to help me control it. That's all I need. Leave the rest to your dad. Xiao Ju said, Daddy has a way? Xiao Chen said to himself, my clone's been cultivating in the Eternal Light Tower for so long, it's time for it to break through all 3 divine rank classes. Clone experience recovery. Exemption from breakthrough tasks. 5th awakening, mountains and seas. 6th awakening, stars and constellations. Break for me. A system notification said, you have completed the 5th awakening and are eligible to draw a random mother insect. Draw now. A system notification said, you have completed the 6th awakening and are eligible to draw a random mother insect. Draw now. Thank you so much for watching. That's all for now. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a thumbs up and consider subscribing to help me grow my channel. Your support means the world to me. Don't forget to leave a comment below. I love hearing from you. Let's keep the conversation going and get those analytics buzzing. Until next time, take care.